between her pussy lottie.
Welcome, everybody, to the Northern Kentucky Open match play qualifying events. Is this the right one? Yeah. Let's see what we have up first. Things are just getting underway here at the Northern Kentucky Open, held as you might expect in Northern Kentucky. I'm Justin Masterson. I'm going to be here all day with you, all the way through qualifying and into our finals. We're going to follow a whole bunch of different games down here. We got about 15 games in the tournament today. We're just starting out with our first matchups. What are those matchups, you ask? Well, I'm happy to answer. Let's take a look. We're going to start out watching The Walking Dead with Doris, Christopher, Elizabeth, and Jason. Today's match play tournament is IFPA scoring 7 points for first place, 5 points for second place in each game, 3 points for third place, and 1 point for fourth place. We have all four-person matchups except for a couple of games. So you'll see at the top there, Odds and Evens, Jungle Queen, and Bad Girls are going to be three-person matchups. And let's go to The Walking Dead. If you're wondering how to play The Walking Dead, well, we are happy to oblige. Here's a little tutorial on this first game, The Walking Dead LE.
Coral, I want to learn some Walking Dead pinball. Okay, to start off, your skill shot goes through the star rollovers up into the top rollover. After that, you want to concentrate on the 3 bank drop targets. This will light all your modes. To start a mode, just shoot that shot. Once in a mode, for Arena, Barn, or Riot, just continue to hit those mode shots for big points. If you're in Tunnel, you want to shoot all the other shots but Tunnel to score big points and stay in that mode. For CDC, you want to loop the left ramp. Do that enough to light other shots around the playfield. Hit those to build a value, and then collect that value via the CDC ramp again to extend time in modes. Continue to hit the drop target banks down, and you can stay in modes as long as you want. Each time you hit a drop target bank down, you will collect one of 3 items. Once you collect all 3 items, you will light Bloodbath. Shoot the drop target bank down one more time to start Bloodbath. Bloodbath can be combined with any other multi-balls. Once you're in Bloodbath, you can add balls to play, hitting down more banks of drop targets. Other multi-balls, Well Walker. Shoot this fat guy enough for Well Walker multi-ball. Prison multi-ball. Shoot this prison enough for prison multi-ball. For 2x playfield, shoot these 2 stand-ups here to light 2x playfield. Shoot through the riot shot to the back to the tower target to start 2x playfield. Also, shooting around the playfield at all the zombie targets will increase your zombie kills. Doing so will light an in-lane X. Once you have an in-lane X lit, you can switch it with the flippers. Going through an in-lane X will multiply your next shot. That multiplier raises depending on how many walkers you've killed up until that point. Ancillary modes, Bicycle Girls, the left ramp, lit blue. Continue to hit that over and over for hurry-ups. Crossbow is right ramp, lit yellow. That will light major shots around the playfield to collect crossbow shots. Doing well enough in modes and multi-balls will collect weapons down below. Once you collect all 6, you'll light Horde, shoot through the Woodbury shot to start the mini wizard mode. Finally, players would like to stack Bloodbath, a mode, and one of Well Walker or Prison multi-balls together for massive scoring points, even adding 2x playfield and an in-lane X shot to get massive collects. That's Walking Dead.
That is Walking Dead, and that's exactly what we are watching right now. This is our first round of our match play qualifying for the Northern Kentucky Pinball Open 2023. Again, I'm Justin. I'm glad to be with you today. I will be here all day long, and we'll have a bunch of other guest commentators here in the booth. You're watching Elizabeth Gieske step up to Walking Dead. This is her first game of the day. She did very well last night. Ended up in the top 4 or 5. And last night's big winner, John Del Zappo, in our Strikes tournament. The Strikes tournament is kind of a warm-up for the big match play tournament today, and John Del Zappo finished with only 6 strikes on the night out of a possible 9. Everybody else was out, thanks to John on that final game. Beautiful game of Grand Prix. We saw Elizabeth yesterday double roll odds and evens. A roll is on a machine that has only a certain number of digits displayed. That would be an electromechanical or solid state machine. There's only so many numbers they can fit in the back box. And Elizabeth rolled it over twice for 200,000 points on odds and evens last night. So formidable player to be sure. Now playing a modern. She's very good at moderns too. I have tremendous confidence in Elizabeth. But there is quite the stack of competitors today. And there's Sean Davis waving. Hi, Sean. All the way up from Louisville, Kentucky, along with Elizabeth, and a bunch of other players come up from Louisville. We have players in from Cleveland. Oh, Elizabeth with a drop catch that just didn't work out there. Lets it drain off the right flipper. We've got players from Columbus, from Cleveland, Indianapolis, Louisville. We have a couple players up from Florida last night. How exciting is that? This tournament gets bigger every year. It sells out quickly. And for good reason. Chuck Wirt, who I work with to make those miniatorials like the one you just saw, puts a lot of love and effort into his tournaments. He also runs Cincinnati, which is coming up in the first weekend of December this year. Cincinnati will be bigger and better than ever, and you'll hear me talking about it quite a lot because I love it. Jason Boyer here on ball 1. Nobody's got any kind of runaway yet. Christopher DeWitt was off to the races with 7.5, but the real trick on this game is to live on those drop targets. Easier said than done, that. Those drop targets are essential to the game and also super dangerous. So we're back to player 1. Jason Boyer drains out there, going into ball 2 of round 1. We'll get to see Doris play. We missed Doris because we were watching the intro before. As Chuck Wirt pointed out, these drop targets over here on the left are the key to the game. That's where you qualify your modes. That's where you build toward Bloodbath. That's where you collect weapons. Also, the multipliers are really helpful. You can hit these spot targets plus a shot here for a playfield multiplier. You can also build on in-lane multipliers, which light up here and here, and those can be worth quite a lot if you've killed enough walkers. Let's see what Doris can do. Shooting towards prison. She may be looking at prison multi-ball. Unfortunately, hangs out on the right there to a right out lane drain. These tilts are set pretty tight, so if you hear that horn sound, that's her tilt warning. She got one before going out. Let's see what Junior can do. Right now, he's off to the lead 1.1 on just the skill shot there. That's helpful. Nobody's got a ton of points yet. That prison looks like a great shot, doesn't it? The problem is it'll hang up on this little magnet, and heaven knows where it's going to release. Could go anywhere. And indeed, it does. So ball 2, not huge. Chris DeWitt. Maybe Elizabeth can blow this one up. When I'm playing this game, I tend to use my ball save at the beginning to knock down those drop targets, qualify a mode. While I'm in mode, I try and start a multi-ball if I can and or build my 2x multiplier. Let's see what she decides to do with it. Thanks for joining us again today. We had a lot of fun last night doing the strikes tourney. Today promises to be a really stiff competition. We've got some fantastic competitors from all over the region who've come in to play with us. It seems like every year this tournament gets harder and harder to win because the competitors are just so good. There you go, nice little drop catch, fire towards the middle. Elizabeth traps up left. She's gonna make some choices. No rush, no timers running. She's just looking to clear the yard. And unfortunately, one bad shot is all it takes on The Walking Dead. She is out with a left out lane drain. To give you some idea of how hard this game is, we're nearing the end of ball 2, and nobody's cleared 10 million yet. If I pick up 40 on this game, it's been a good game. Speak of the devil. Hi, Elizabeth.
That was a weird one.
One bad shot. That's all it takes, isn't it?
Well, it was the shot I wanted, just it went out of control.
It just got all cattywampus.
Yeah.
So he's using his ball save well there. It's generally used that to try and get those drop targets down. Love the little micro flip
Yeah,
there.
that's cute.
Settle it back down for a cradle and a pause.
No, it's good.
And there it goes. Big
One-
old
one
rainbow.
miss, that's all you get.
I'm saying on this game, that's all it takes. You can see those drainbows off the top of the sling are just brutal and very hard to solve for.
Yeah, and I think all of the outposts on the outlands are gone, so
Of course they are.
it feels very wide, very open.
Eric makes it tough to win, for sure. But that's also why we don't have, hour-long games too often.
This game has a lot of subwoofing going on. There's a speaker underneath the thing.
In-lane multiplier activated.
I think she has one more hit towards Well Walker.
Taking on the prison.
And one more on prison,
Yeah.
too. Kind of just,
You can't stack those two, but you can play them back to back.
yeah.
You can
Multi-ball is always nice.
stack them with Bloodbath, but I don't see her working too heavy towards Bloodbath. She's kind of picking up those drop targets where she can get them. But
Yeah, now I'm afraid of them.
Oh, yeah.
We've been draining off of them.
they're
2x.
They're a mean trick. 2x playfield.
You do that by hitting the riot shot, which is kind of counterintuitive.
Yeah, you light them here and then whoop, right up that
There
riot
we go.
shot.
Multi-ball. Feels like a lot of work to get into it.
It is, and it's dangerous work, right? Because once those doors open, that head just kills the ball
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
straight down the center drain. 2x still activated.
Wow, this
Shooting
is
the
really,
center.
really good.
Yep. 1.5 mil on that jackpot. Now up to 29 and counting. The other nice thing about that starting this multi-ball is you do get a pretty substantial ball save that you can play around with for a minute. Everybody out of the pool.
All right, one ball left. She got that in the grace period of the ball save.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Kick back
okay, I was like, she
and starts
restarted
Well
it,
Walker.
but she started Well Walker.
Yep.
That's it.
So that ball save relights, so she's playing the 3-ball again.
This is 2, but yes.
Can you add a ball in
Well Walker, no.
Okay. 2-ball.
Though many people like to try to bring Bloodbath into this,
That makes
so
sense.
you do have add-a-balls on Bloodbath.
She's got 2 of her 3 lights lit over there for Bloodbath.
Yeah, yeah. And she has food. She must have hit one of the drops. So if she clears them and then clears them again, she'll be in Bloodbath.
You can stack Bloodbath on top of Well Walker for a bunch of points. Well,
Yeah, I don't know if you can do it in reverse.
You'd have to start Bloodbath first.
I think,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but
Uh-oh.
I don't know. It also, I mean, I think this is on competition install, so I know you can't start a mode during a multi-ball.
Yeah.
Although you can on easier settings.
But you can start a multi-ball during a mode,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
nice. Which is nice.
All right, 44. That's a strong score.
Yeah, Doris is probably feeling pretty happy with that, considering everybody else was hovering around 10 million max.
Get some Bicycle Girl going. Picking off some Well Walker.
Is Bicycle Girl worth it?
It's too dangerous in my opinion.
Yeah.
But you'll see a lot of players do well on it. I think it's dangerous. But if you're reaching for maybe 3 million points or something, then yeah,
Yep.
go for Bicycle Girl. Okay, so now he's on the stage for Well Walker where you like hit him more times.
No, hit Well Walker more.
Yeah, it's like congratulations, do it more.
Yep. The trick with the Well Walker I've found is just don't hit straight in the belly. If you come straight on, it just deadens down the middle. So you have to kind of graze Well Walker on the way by.
And that's 2 more hits for Prison. I almost forget about Prison now because the one at Rec Bar is set extremely hard. You have to spell Prison twice to get into multi-ball. It doesn't start with any. He also has 4 left on Well Walker to get into the Well Walker.
Now on this one, you do have to, on the
I'm up.
second prison, you have to do it twice. All right, good luck, Elizabeth. So 18 million for Christopher DeWitt Jr. You can start Bloodbath while in Well Walker or Prison. Okay, you don't have to go the other way. Cool. Thank you for that. I learn more from the stream every day than I ever do from just playing, so thank you. Elizabeth Geeske considering her options. This is ball 3, so this is her chance to rally. Doris put up 44 on ball 3. It's one of those games where balls 1 and 2 you may not see a whole lot if people are kind of building, as Doris was, building up on Well Walker, building up on Prison. She's got a 2x playfield multiplier. Traps right, going back for the Well Walker. Dead flip, back to the right. Double danger. She's playing on borrowed time now. When I get into double danger, I like to step a little closer to the machine, get a little bit of a higher angle because it makes it harder for me to lean on it. Because I might just inadvertently nudge. I can't see who's online, so give me a shout out, say hello. I'd love to say hello to you. Just got too many windows open. Elizabeth in 2-ball multi-ball, blowing up Well Walker, 17 million and counting. Using that ball save. You can see the CDC ramp there, flashing, just begging for a shot. She takes a couple of runs at it, didn't quite get it. 1.3 jackpot there for a total of 30 million right now. Trying to sneak up on that 44 that Doris put up earlier. Easier said than done. As we said earlier, this is one of those games where it just takes one bad shot and you're draining out. So she's going to trap right and just play a game of one flipper pinball. Takes another shot at that ramp for a miss. Back into the shooter lane. No extra balls awarded on this one. Pick up some points, that's about it. She falls just short of Doris's 44. So right now Doris is guaranteed second place. Might get first depending on what Jason Boyer does here.
Okay, you can start Bloodbath. I know you can make progress towards it, but I wasn't sure if you can actually start it.
Yeah, that's helpful. Easier said than done, of course.
Oh, ball save. Nearly caught her. Almost got it.
That was really close. You were sneaking up on it.
Yeah, I perhaps shouldn't have gone for Bicycle Girl, but I knew I was getting close, so it was kind of tantalizing.
Well, yeah, as you said, if you can get that 3 million, 4 million points there, awesome, right? Oh, he's nudging and out. You were sitting on double danger pretty early.
Yeah, I couldn't make a lot of big moves on after that. I was also nervous because you know how you put a move on it and it gives you a danger and then a slow delayed danger.
Yeah.
You know the tilt bob is moving
It's
a lot.
still moving.
It's like, oh boy. I mean, often I've seen. Oh, what game was I on? It was Iron Man at the Amazing Race, and it gave me a danger, another danger. Tilt. It was like the slowest.
After one nudge.
It was so painful. I was waiting for that one.
Well, some of the modern games. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see who followed there. Thank you for the follow.
Tigerfly, was that you?
Tigerfly, was that you?
Oh no, that was it was Jelly Diner.
Oh, well, thank you, Jelly
go.
Diner.
Yeah. Bright and early, as in noon, which is very early for multi-ball folks. For pinball folks.
Yeah, this is early.
Yeah, we play like 7 to midnight more often than noon to any time.
You can see in the mornings when we come out squinting in the sun like we've never seen it before.
Yeah, gosh. You know, the strangest experience was after the late night tournament at Rec Bar, which starts at 10 or something, and then ended at 6 in the morning. Going home and being like exhausted and seeing people like walking their dogs and like getting up and stuff, like starting their day, and me being like, why though?
Why are you awake?
That shouldn't happen right now.
Borg Dog, 9:30 where you are? Well, good morning.
Only.
Good morning.
Only 9:30.
You poured a strong cup of coffee.
Well, sorry we couldn't play more Walking Dead for y'all.
That went pretty fast.
It was a fast-playing game. I think if we got another game on it, we would all just blow it up. But
Well, and you never know day to day which game is going to be our long player. Yesterday, Diamond Girl for some reason was playing long.
It was.
Not
and
one I normally associate with long play.
That was
both
a
games
long
with
game
no ball
once.
save.
Yeah. Except,
and
well,
evens.
ball.
There was
both
that
of
one
them
game
have
on
a
odds and
post.
evens that went on forever.
Yeah, both games have a post on them, so that might play into
help.
it.
Well, I was bragging on your odds and evens score yesterday.
It was kind of it was the most. I was the whole time I'm thinking of Mark Guidarelli, who is my hiring manager, being annoyed by people kind of exploiting a game where perhaps you sit there and you pull the plunger and you keep pulling it because you're trying to find where that shot is, or if there's like a repeatable shot that's not worth a lot, but you just do it over and over and over again, like exploitable pinball.
Yeah.
I was doing that so hard, and I'm like, if Mark was seeing this, he would be like, shame on you, because I was being the most patient ball player. It would have been really boring to watch on stream. I think Preston might have stolen my little strategy, and we might have saw him, but
at that point, though, it's not your job to entertain all of us. It's your job to just amass points. I'll
just
sit and
win.
watch you chop wood. That's fine.
That was what that game was.
That's
Yeah, I was like, forget about everything else. That saucer and this post is all I need.
It was like a tap pass, like absolute bonus last night.
Yeah,
I saw so many little tap passes around that post.
If you want to learn how to tap pass, that is the game to do it on.
Yep.
And now the tap is extremely light, so don't expect to go over to hot tip and be, this is how you tap pass, because that one you have to you really have to smack the side of the game for it to actually. On
both, you have the old school buttons, right? The tiny indented white buttons.
I don't know on hot tip. I mean on. I don't know. I'm not sure. One of them, hot tip, it is the old school button for sure. I'm not sure on the other one. That one, you barely tap it.
Yeah.
And if you do it too strong, you're looking at a rainbow to the outlane, and you did it. It was all you.
That's all you.
That's how I drained like nearly all of mine. It was too strong of a tap.
I find tap passes, like everybody else, very difficult. I have seen some players who have figured out how to cup their palm just enough that they're almost smacking the side of the machine, and then their palm is just barely touching. Do you do that, or do you finger? Yeah,
it depends on the game. Okay. That hot tip, you have to. It's almost more cabinet hitting than it is button. So that one, I kind of do. But on hot tip, on odds and evens, it's such a light tap that you can just sit there and kind of like breathe on the button, and it will. That's what you want to do.
That's how you do it. Just breathe at it.
Yeah. So next, you'll have to go up to that game and try it out. If you want to get better at tap passing, or at least more confident in it. Yeah. You have a post up. You can trust as much as you want. It's not going to go down.
The only danger, right, is if you go too hard, as you said.
Too hard, then you're going to drain.
You're just flipping it to the outlane.
Extremely, extremely light.
I have a bad habit of flipping it directly to the slingshot and then over to the other side.
That happens too. That happens too. So, but let's name games with up posts that we like.
Space Shuttle.
Space Shuttle has an up post, does it?
It does, yep. Oh. Yep, it's got every time you shoot that center ramp, you get.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of
Does Space Station have one?
No.
Okay.
Champion Pub does.
Champion Pub definitely does.
That one's nice when you have the guy that you're fighting or whatever, and it'll come up, but it's so annoying when on the last hit, it will go down, and then you have to hit him again. But you're in the mode of trusting that post, and then all of a sudden it's gone. It's like
that's the thing about those posts, is that you get a little bit lulled into a false sense of security with them.
And then they go down. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
then
game,
they go down.
I don't
Fire.
think,
that's another one.
Fire has a good feedback on when it is going to go down.
Yeah. It starts to.
Yeah. So that one's less annoying, but nothing feels worse than when you have the post up and you hold your flipper up and it goes underneath it.
Well, so that's the other thing, right? Is it's the opposite of if you trust the post too much, it's going to drop on you. If you don't trust the post, you're going to flip around it and it's just going to go right under the flipper.
Right.
The center posts, I love when they have just like the Kirk post in the middle. So not the full raise up, big thing, but like the little Kirk post, like on Stars, that just lives there.
Yeah.
Because you can rely on it. It's not going anywhere.
There's a secret one in Xenon that hardly ever anyone
Is it hidden under the apron?
It is really far and it's off center. It's almost underneath the left flipper. But I have used it and trusted it. It's hilarious. It's basically a half ramp save.
Yeah.
So if you know it's there, you can pretty much Do
you lift up your left flipper and just let it bounce up?
I did once. I don't think you're supposed to do that, but I was like, look at this, LOL, and it came back in. But that one's kind of an interesting.
That's
one.
like manufacturing a Lazarus ball. Like that's pretty cool if you can pull it off.
It was definitely forcing the matter. If there's a like pin golf Lazarus
Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine?
You'd have to give everybody 15 balls to do it.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I don't know which game would be like, yep, I get Lazarus on this game all the time.
Gold Wings. Gold
Okay,
Wings is
yeah,
a
yeah.
great Lazarus game.
Excellent. That's perfect.
Kind of built for
Yeah.
it. Yep.
I mean, it's off center, so it's like the outlane or the center drain is literally just
Yeah.
that apron. So
And there's 2 opportunities, right? There's the one over on the left where the
True,
left flipper is, and then
yeah.
you've got the one on the bottom. So it's kind of built for Lazarus balls.
yeah. Gold Wings is such a cool game. I thought Eric was looking at a Gold Wings to buy.
He definitely had one in the tournament last year. Maybe
did,
that was
yeah.
Jesse's from Arcade
It
Legacy.
was, yeah.
You don't see him that often.
No, ever,
Yeah.
actually. I was sad to see Big House go. It's not. That was here.
I wanted to see Big House in the tournament. I'd be shocked if it didn't make a reappearance at some point for Cincinnati, if Eric still has access to it. He said he's not holding any secret games anywhere, so maybe he sold it to somebody.
Yeah, I imagine. It is a fun game. I thought Excalibur was another one of those.
Love that game.
That was a really cool game.
That one might have been Jesse's. I know he
yeah,
has one.
I saw that at Arcade Legacy.
That's one of my favorites for sounds from that era. I love the sounds on Excalibur.
Oh, you know, Bad Girls for me. I'm rocking.
Bad.
Like, I think it has a different sort of music if you have. Eric is trying to get your attention.
Oh. Okay, sounds great.
I think it has a different sound score situation going on, either when you have one drop left
Mm-hmm.
or after you play your first multi-ball.
It changes the sounds?
Yeah, and I don't know which one it caused it, because both of those scenarios that was the scenario for me, is that I had one drop left and I just played a multi-ball. And whatever song was playing, I was like totally jamming to
Yeah.
it. I'm like, can I just like sit here for a sec and just kind of like vibe? Because it was.
I don't think those
Really
80s
great.
Gottliebs get enough credit for how great the music is.
Yeah.
And they weren't working with a whole lot of technology at the
No,
time.
not a lot of sounds either. Like, it's not like you're going to have a whole like score of
Right.
you know sounds you can do. This is it. But
Yep.
they did a lot with it. F-14 Tomcat is another one of those games that had
Tomcat,
different.
yeah.
It had different music for different parts of the game.
Yep.
And like again with that one, after your first multi-ball, you're in this like really cool. Twilight Zone also has.
Does it change after your first multi-ball?
I think it does.
Does it?
And it sounds super vibing. The problem with Twilight Zone is that you can never find one with the sound high enough for you to like really appreciate and hear it, because you're in an arcade and everything's like super loud.
Yep.
Why, hello, Silverball Social Club.
Hey, Silverball.
Interesting thing here, I'm like, I don't know who that is, but I trust we're good friends.
Well, that was happening to me yesterday. Is people would be like, "Hey, what's up, man?" I'm like, "I don't know that name,
Yeah,
but I probably know
yeah.
you in real life."
You see, one of my Twitch names was Elizabeth's Test, because it was a test count.
Makes sense.
And I commented, and Eric had no idea who it was. I'm like, it says Elizabeth. Like, come on.
How many do you know,
Yeah,
really?
that go by Elizabeth. I do.
We're going to move on to another game next, but we're just waiting for a game to wrap. Eric is looking into an issue on Grand Prix.
Yeah.
And we watched Grand Prix, I think, at least 3 times last night.
Yeah, not by choice.
No, it's just what it drew.
It did draw twice. Lucky for John, who is on this game again, actually.
He's on Grand Prix right now?
Yeah, right now. So he technically has played 3 Grand Prix
Oh my gosh.
in a row.
Fortunately, he loves
Yeah,
that
last
game. It's working out pretty well
Oh,
for him.
yeah, for sure.
Let's look at those matchups while we're waiting. We'll see who's playing who and what. No, well, we don't know yet.
All right. Good.
Good. That's
All
what
right,
we wanted.
Moving on.
Let's see if I can fix that.
This is great. I love talking pinball, which
Oh, I could do it forever.
I mean, which is fortuitous. Oh, did I tell you about how I told Deborah that I'm working for Stern? It's
No.
so funny.
I would love to know.
Yeah, so this was at the barn. This was at the Amazing Race. We're standing outside. It's the pre-talk to the tournament.
Yeah.
And of course, we're not paying attention, and we're just like jabbing at each other. And she said something that reminded me of Funhouse, so I made a quote. I was like, "Hey, Biff, you're up." And she's like, "Do you just have pinball in your head just all the time? Like that's all it is?" I'm like, "Yeah,
It's
pretty
the soundtrack
much."
to your brain right
yeah,
there.
she's like, "So you have pinball and well, of course, work. You need to work too." And I'm like, "Yeah, but they're kind of like the same thing now." And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I haven't told you." And
That
she's
was your big reveal?
yeah, it was so sly. She just walked me right into that one.
That's
She was
awesome.
like, "Of course, you need to work." I'm like, "Oh, they're the same." So
Well,
and
it's
then
big
she
news
like
in the
announced
pinball
it.
world. We should share with everybody else. who doesn't know about your new gig.
It was nice. It is kind of awkward to say. It's like, hey, I'm working for Stern. Yesterday I was wearing a Stern shirt, hoping that people would just kind of spread the news on their own.
Yeah.
Because it's odd for me.
Does it feel weird if you're bragging?
Feels weird.
Well, I'll brag on you.
Okay. Thank you.
Congratulations on your new gig, coding for Stern.
It's very cool.
Well earned, and I am so excited that you're doing this job.
Yeah,
I know you're not allowed to talk about your projects.
No, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Now, though, I'm afraid I'm like, what if I'm the one to screw up Keith's game?
Everybody's like, wow, Keith did a great job with design, but the code.
The code sucks.
Miserable. All right, we're going to put a tutorial on while Eric helps us fix the matchups.
Oh.
Let's learn how to play big game, everybody, shall we?
Who's ready to learn the greatest game of all time? I know I am. Big game. Let's go. Please note this game's on updated code. Okay, to plunge, you're going to get one of 3 lanes, B, I, or G. That will work you towards spelling big game on the left here. You can achieve game by getting G and A on the side targets, M and E from the in lanes. That will increase the value of this saucer up top, which you collect by shooting the left spinner. You can spell big game up to twice for up to 70,000 points collected at that upper saucer. Next, you'll notice you have bingo cards in the middle of the play field. These bingo cards are lit on a timed interval or hitting various targets around the play field. Slings, rollover, pop bumper, top lanes will also change the cards. Whichever card is lit, if you hit down drop targets, it will light corresponding numbers on those cards. The 1 through 3 drop targets are here, 4, 5, and 6 are here, and 7, 8, and 9 are here. So you want to wait for 2 cards to be lit, hit drop targets down, get double your money, and that will increase your end of ball bonus. Also, if the X card is lit, the left spinner will also be lit for 2,000 a spin. That is a massive rippable shot for up to 100,000 points on a good rip. Also, the right spinner right here will light if you spell B-I-G up top. That will light for the rest of the game for 1,000 a spin. You usually can backhand this spinner from this flipper here for good rippable points. Also, 2x and 3x bonus are achieved by simply filling up the bingo cards. Once you fill them up enough for 2x, it will light. Once you fill them up enough for 3x, it will light. Also, if you have spelled big game and you have 3x bonus, you will receive a 5x bonus. Most strategies involve trapping the ball here, waiting for the left spinner to light. Let the ball roll down to the bottom flipper for maximum power and rip through the spinner. Collect up at the saucer. You'll get around 100,000 for 50 spins through that spinner and collect at the saucer. That's big game.
That's big game, one of Eric's very favorite games in the world. Let's switch over to big game instead of Walking Dead on our matchup so you can see exactly who's playing. Wait for it. How about that? I don't think Eric's too sad about being matched up on this one. He loves big game. He's also playing his wife, Angie, as player 4. So Eric's going to go first. All 4 of them came out of round 1 a winner. So this is sort of a after round 1 winners group with Eric, Kaylin, Jason, and Angie. My fellow commentator Elizabeth is off to play her game, so you're stuck with me, Internet. Looks like Eric is trying to pass to the right flipper. Unsuccessfully. There he goes. Oh, he got it there for a second. Fix the score cam. Yes, we do need to fix the score cam. I agree with that. Thank you. We'll get Eric on that as soon as he's done playing. Right now, all you see is zeros. I don't know what it's like trying to run a tournament at your own home, play in that tournament, and manage all the technology, but Eric does a pretty good job. So we'll get a score update here in a minute. I can almost see it from here, but not quite. Oh yeah, he's at 11,000 and counting. You can see he's got his spinner lit up here. That's very helpful in this game. And as he said, you wait until that's lit to shoot at the spinner. It's a strobing light through the cards and lights up that left spinner Hello, Deborah Tallman.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Hello. I heard you say that you were all alone and people had to like live with it, and I was like, I don't know what to do about that.
Thank you. Please come sit down anytime.
I'm on odds and evens, so I don't get to play until
Right, one-player
other
game.
full games are done.
Yep. You're watching Kaylin Smith now step up to Eric's 79,000 on Big Game. We didn't get to see Kaylin on the stream last night, so glad to have Kaylin on now.
Absolutely. I feel like Eric left a lot of points on the table. He was post-passing, or he was,
he was kind of
I guess
obsessed
upper
with
flipper tip passing to the right.
I mean, he loves ripping that spinner when it's lit, but it took a lot of time, a lot of
like
opportunity.
Maybe he should just go for other shots.
Maybe there are other shots available.
Oh no! This game is really like the solid rainbows that I've been seeing on them. Whee! And it's like, I don't know, the ball looks heavier too. It looks inevitable. It looks heavy. It's going to the out lane.
He put the lead ones in this one. I'm not sure why. There are other shots on Big Game, believe it or not. There are other things you can hit besides the spinner. Now on...
As I just learned in the Minotaurial that you have to wait for 2 cards to be lit. I didn't even ever pay attention to the cards. I was just paying attention to the lit spinner.
Yeah, right. I mean, you can just shoot it with one, right? It's lit when it's lit, but...
Yeah, yep. But I guess you want to maximize your flippies.
Yep. Jason's going to try and pull off the thing that Eric was struggling with.
I say they go for that like backhand rip.
On this one, I know the spinner is worth a lot. I generally go for drop targets to complete cards first.
Really?
I do.
Nice.
I'm not saying that's the smart move. It's just that's where I've always gotten all my points is on drop targets.
Is it where you've always gotten all of your points because you don't try to get points from anything else?
It may be
is this a self-fulfilling prophecy? I don't think that's what you meant. But I was like, wait, like, theoretically.
Hey, wait a minute. Good point. All right, Jason goes for that spinner rip, timed up with the light, does not get it.
Bad
a little
read.
bit of hockey at the bottom,
Bad
leads to
read.
a drain, yeah.
We came up with a new phrase yesterday.
What's that?
Elizabeth and I. Well, okay, so I came up with it, and then she expounded upon it.
Okay.
So, like, during, I'm trying to remember, it was Grand Prix, I think, RC, did like a flippy with the flippers, was touching it like 6 different ways with all ends of the tip, and somehow managed to keep the ball from draining.
Yeah, we saved that dig. That was cool.
That was it was a dig, right?
Yeah.
But it looked like he was knitting down there.
Oh, that's good. He's just knitting. I like that.
So you can hit a sock, a scarf, or a sweater, depending on how much of it you do. That's what Elizabeth said.
If you sweater knit, that's a replay for sure.
So.
Eric's nudging for the eye target, does not get it. Really nice if you can get that eye target. It's the hardest one, I think, up there, and it's the only way to get the eye target. There's no way down below to get it. So.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so he's going to go for the lit spinner.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Just wait it out. Why?
What was that?
I don't know.
There's no lit spinner.
Maybe he had too much coffee and just fluttered a little bit. I don't know.
This is Eric on coffee. That's those are the sounds making happening right now.
I like trying to guess the moment that our players turn from coffee to beer during the day, just based on their playing.
At the Sanctum, it's even more interesting.
Oh my gosh.
When you're on a 24-hour timeline.
Oh my gosh. 24 hours of straight pinball play sounds like heaven and hell all in one.
I've never seen so much marijuana combined with so much not drinking. Because everyone that smokes marijuana keeps going. I think it keeps them mellow.
Cool, yeah.
So they don't expend all of their energy, so they can spread it out over 24 hours. You think it might make them sleepy, but it just keeps them going.
So
and then they don't drink.
This is one of my life goals: is to commentate the 24-hour tournament. Just to see if I can do it. Just to see if I can do 24 hours.
I don't know if this is on purpose, but I swear the stream has a hard time running during the Sanctum. I think they
really?
I think they couldn't run it last year or something. And I'm
struggle with it?
Was that intentional sabotage so that we could just play pinball and no one else can see it?
And nobody else can watch.
Our secret mystery room of 24 hours of pinball. All right, anyway, I'll be back.
Have a good game.
Or not. Good luck, everybody.
I do look forward to seeing what people look like after 24 hours.
Really sleepy.
Real sleepy.
Hello, Phoebe, by the way.
Phoebe, what's up? Phoebe, are you on my text too? I love when Phoebe texts me while we're streaming. Hey! Oh, you're Tigerfly. Phoebe. Thanks for reminding me. Well, glad to see you on from the very beginning then. Hey, Kaylin. Unfortunately, Drew, drain on the left out lane for Kaylin. Really struggling to get those points up here. Nobody's really given Eric much competition yet, but it is only ball 2, player 3, so plenty of big game left to play. Nice nudge there. Gives a dead flip to that lower left flipper. Maybe trying to trap it, but gets a spin on the fly. That's got to feel good. Spinner's done, letters collect. Let's get it in that eye target. There it is. Eye roll over. Oh no, look at this drain. What a bummer. He gets exactly the rollover he wants and then straight down that middle. Woof. You hate to see that. Angie Wurtenberger now, coming off a win in round 1. Angie is another one of the hosts here at the NKY Open, and we're so grateful to her and Eric for opening up their home and their games to us. Not a big ball for Angie there, so she's going to be leaning into ball 3 to hopefully make a comeback on her hubby, Eric. Eric's sitting pretty at 336, but that's by no means an unreachable score for everybody else. Jason's at 155. He knows the game well. Then Kaylin and Angie. Oh, no, that was far too fast. Deborah Tallman, that's far too fast.
That's an evens. I got 2 house balls.
Oh, no.
And 3, like, fast right-out drains. There was just nothing to save it with. There's nothing at all.
I was worried you were going to say you tilted out. Okay.
I mean, it was that fast. But no. Okay, but I like big game better. I like being here. Ooh. And also, old school.
There you go.
Papa!
Yeah, Papa. Oh, R.I.P.
Here's where we're at. No. Like the king is dead, long live the king.
That's better.
Something will happen.
It's
I don't know
coming back.
what, but it'll.
I'd love that. I mean, I know that the foundation sold off
Yeah.
a lot of their machines, right?
But it still exists.
Oh, whoa. Great dead flip there.
That
Perfect.
was,
Perfect choice.
Oh, Wurtenberger.
Sometimes the hardest thing in pinball to do is not flip at the ball.
Like many things in life.
Sometimes it's harder to not do stuff.
Sometimes it's so harder to like not try too hard.
Like when it's 2 a.m. and you want to text your ex.
Did you see that spin rip?
Big ol' rip. Yeah, Eric likes that one.
Yes, the dead bounce is the equivalent of not texting your ex drunkenly at 2 a.m.
That's exactly right. It takes a lot of
What I didn't do
willpower.
is what defined me.
Yeah. Great little pass there off the upper flipper.
He is. He's very. Ooh.
Ooh, fancy Eric.
Just tip that. Tip it.
Nope.
He's like, I got a hot tip for you.
That's the other game.
That was nice. That's hot trash. We
Hot
have
trash.
no hot tip. Hot tip has been replaced by hot trash.
Yeah, wait till we show the back box on that one.
I promise that's not my personal opinion. That is a renaming.
I love that game. I know
I
people
also
don't like it.
like hot trash.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is
there you
my
go.
favorite.
BIG's lit.
Ooh.
That means the top shot is lit as well.
Do you know what that also means?
What?
That means that this game would be done in the gauntlet.
Oh, that's what you have to do is complete BIG?
Yeah, BIG.
Yeah.
It's like he's conditioned me like
Uh-oh.
a Pavlovian dog. Every time I play big game and I click BIG, I'm like, I did the thing, I'm
You
done.
throw a rag and move on. Yeah.
Someone throw a rag. And then I didn't do the thing. Like, oh, I just have to play this for points, not for 3 rollovers at the top.
For those who've never seen a gauntlet before, it's kind of like pin golf where you're trying to achieve a specific thing, but it's
So
it's
good.
all timed. So as soon as you finish one, you move on to the next.
Is that Eric's brainchild, by the way?
I don't know. I've
Is
seen
that a
it
thing
played
that he did?
elsewhere, but maybe he started it.
Is there a
You want a circle stuff?
telestromper?
Yep, right there's your telestromper.
Telestromper. I want to use that word for that one. Okay.
She's going to telestromp for us while we watch
Where am I
Jason
telestromping?
win.
Right here? Okay.
On that one, yep.
So this is where the ball is. How do I clear it?
With the white button.
With
You've
the
got
white
one,
button.
too.
Okay, I got a whiteboard button. Okay, I got all the things. So this flipper, sometimes this flipper is up like that and the ball is resting there temporarily.
Yeah.
I want to see someone take advantage of that opportunity and flip it up there. That's not
Backhand
the trajectory. That's not the trajectory it would actually take.
The magic bullet theory.
But I think
of
it
big
could
game.
work. I think if you were here and shot it up here, I think it could work. My line sucks, but
This is going to have to be you
See
on
what
your,
I'm
next,
saying?
on your next one. So there's a card bonus multiplier on the table of 2x right now, which is going to help Jason Gwynn. He is
How do you
threatening
get that?
Eric right now.
How do you get this split?
I don't know how he lit it.
Does chat know?
Chat?
Was chat listening to the minute
I don't even know if that's on the Minotaurial.
administration and the Minotaurial?
Modular Vibe said, I remember seeing Gauntlet tourneys before
Whoa,
Eric played.
wait.
Okay, so
The
that's
2X
not
is
Eric's
gone,
doing.
so now it's 3X. I think is the blinking.
Yeah, it's just fading in and out.
Okay. 3X
There you go. What
full.
a rip.
And then secret 3X can become a secret 5X if you like complete all the cards or something. That was also on the Minotaurial. But anyway, there's a secret 5X.
A secret 5.
There's a secret 5X.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe if you complete them all. All shots on all cards.
Oh, Gwyn, you had such a run,
You
Gwyn.
had a run, though, buddy.
Woo.
Nice job. He'll get some decent bonus on this.
I hope
It's not going to be
so.
enough to catch Eric.
He's
But
going to get the 3X.
decent bonus on that. Gets to second place solidly.
But if he had ripped a couple hot spinners, then he would have been
Well,
way past him.
what's funny is he had a couple of great rips. They just weren't lit.
They weren't lit.
Yeah.
You can't rip when it's not lit.
Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that. Okay, hold on. I'm following my line here. This is the line. Oh, no, I don't think it's going to work. Maybe you could do it from the bottom flipper, but you wouldn't have enough power.
Oh, no, Angie. Boy, that one's just unavoidable in terms of that drain bow. Like, it wanted to go, it was going.
Oh my
You're
God, I
telestromping far
suck at
too much
this.
now.
No, I'm just practicing. I'm trying to get better at it badly. Elizabeth never did this.
Elizabeth
There.
never telestromps like this.
Elizabeth's telestromping doesn't suck.
So Eric's going to input their scores on Big Game, and here in round 2, you are watching the NKY Pinball Open 2023. And it is held right here in NKY, Northern Kentucky, just south of the river. Cincinnati's right across the way. That's where I hail from. Also the home of Pincinnati, which is taking place the first weekend of December this year. That's good telestromping.
Woo! Telestromping! Hold on, I gotta stand very still. Damn it, stuck at this. I'm gonna do it again.
Are you making yourself a mustache
I'm trying.
or just a nose run? This is yesterday when you said, Justin, you're too earnest in your stream. This is what I need to be doing more of. Drawing hair and mustaches on myself.
At least if I do it, first of all, if I do it to myself, I could choose whether or not I move away from the drawing.
Yep.
And then second of all, I'm not like attacking anybody else. Burr, burr, burr. Hold on. Get your face over
Hold
there.
on. You're just adding
There
mustache
we
to
go.
mustache.
Yes, exactly.
It's a double mustache for
So-
twice the sexy power.
Thank you. Twice as sexy power. That again, that's less earnest, more tongue in cheek. We're prepping. Okay, everybody. Tom Graff, Neil Graff. I'm sure you're somewhere on the stream.
I hope you're listening.
This gentleman right here, to my left, he wants to like he's throwing his hat in the ring for Chicago Expo. He's really interested and excited. And I told him, hey, I know some people who have some equipment who might want some
I
help.
want to commentate Expo. Are you kidding?
So this
That's
is
like the
his,
World Series, man.
This is your job interview.
Is this it? Oh,
This
man.
is it.
I hope I nail it.
you're in it right now. So it's up to you. How earnest
I brought my
versus cheeky shall you be? It's you never know because you don't really know the graphs. They're hard to know, so you don't really know what they want to see.
Can anybody really know a graph?
Maybe a fellow graph. I feel like they have a pretty good handle on each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're imitable, Pretty imitable.
That's a great word. I learned that word from Hamilton. to
Really?
play, yeah.
Oh,
I am
God.
inimitable.
It's an incredibly good word.
It is
I
a
didn't
great word.
realize it was in Hamilton.
Yeah, I am an original. Let's take a look at our standings now that people are reporting stuff.
Thank you for, this is where the earnest part is important. Where
Every once in a while we have to look in on
info
the game.
Matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see we have a lot of games still in
Matters.
progress right now. Eric takes 2 first-place finishes for 14 points. Not a bad start. Deborah Tallman down there with the 1 points.
With the 1 points.
Right next to partner Trent Augenstein.
Although he's still playing, and
Yeah.
my game apparently hasn't been reported yet, but I'm
you gonna report it?
I'm convinced I will continue to have 1 point after this.
You'll have at least 2.
Oh, hold on a second.
This is a 7-5-3-1 scoring, so you'll get at least another one. But you can see you've got players like Jim Seward, Jason Gwynn, Rhonda Walmsley, who all won their first game and came in second place on their second game. So far, for those who have reported, Eric is the only one to win 2 in a row, but Doris, Preston, Chris, Carl, Chad, Jason, Stu, and Wayne could all theoretically, any one of them could theoretically also have 14 points. So here's who's playing and where. Let's take a look at our matchups. We're moving to hot tip, friends. We're doing our final reports on the last one. We're going to play a tutorial on hot tip. So, here's what's up next. We'll probably be watching Chad, Elizabeth, Sean, and Brian on hot tip. You want to learn how to play hot tip? Well, sure you do. Here you go.
Give me a sawbuck on Captain Nemo in the 4th. Let's play some hot tip pinball. Okay, when you plunge, you will plunge into a top saucer. You will see different awards up top. If you hit the slings up top, it will change that award. Once you land in the saucer, you will collect that award and also advance your bonus. You can either collect various amounts of points, or you can collect double bonus if it's on the red, or you can light the captive ball if it's on white. If you light the captive ball is now worth 30,000 points, and you shoot it into the target, into the back, and that will get you 30,000 points. Also, when the ball comes down to the pop bumper area, you have the hot tip drop targets. These are very important because the first time you hit all 6 down, you will light the spinner for 1,000 a spin. The second time you hit them down, you will light extra ball at the saucer on the left, which also awards 5,000 points and advances your bonus. The third time down, all the drop targets will be worth 1,000 points. And once you knock them down for a third time, the 4th run through the drops, they are worth 10,000 points apiece for the rest of the ball. You can advance bonus also by the little target here in the pop bumper. Your goal is to get spinner lit, keep ripping through the spinner and going up top until you have double bonus, and then max out your bonus with help from the captive ball and the target in the pop bumper area. You can have max bonus of 200,000 points. That's hot tip.
That's pretty hot tip from Eric, too.
Hot.
We're on ball 4 of hot tip, if I understand correctly. And you're watching Elizabeth Gieske play. So this is one where it's really tempting to live on that spinner, but those drop targets can be worth a ton of points if you hit them enough, right? You have to get the 10,000 points by hitting them down 4 times. So that's a whole lot of drop targets.
You have to hit them down 4 times?
Yeah, and honestly, the best way to get back up there is through the spinner anyway, so it's kind of both.
Huh.
Although Los likes to play the captive ball over on the right side, which I am super scared of.
I'm not trying to be like in your personal space. I'm just
That's
trying
all right.
Like I can see right here. What am I doing? This is like a larger screen. Did you see that cute little sling pop?
No.
It was like,
it was just
yeah.
living on top of the left
Kind of like
sling.
those like when little kids shove animals out of their way. Like, like no,
It's an
go over
interesting
there.
comparison.
Have you ever seen that? Like a
No.
6-year-old, like
Just
kind
like
of
pushing the dog
push
to
a
the
Labrador.
side, yeah.
Like it's pretty cute.
So Elizabeth's going to trap left, consider her options. Look, going for those drops.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, she got lucky.
She got lucky as can be. I wish I could say that was all skill. I think that was mostly luck on that one.
That was. We'll take it.
She's got
We'll
plenty of
always
skill,
take it.
but that was mostly luck.
She's got almost beating
Advancing that bonus, very nice.
Game of Thrones just for fun last night.
Oh my
skill.
gosh. Yeah,
Whew.
she got to the final mode.
Yeah, she was like 2 shots away from like completing the thing.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's that double bonus light. That's always nice.
Ow. You know, she's gonna like get immediately better at all the Stern games, though, right? Because that like they tell their inner circle.
It's literally
the
a
tips.
job requirement.
No, like it's a job requirement to play, but like if you want it, they will give you like the handbook of secrets.
I want that.
Like the little like hit the ball. Okay, we're gonna tell us Stromped again.
Tell us, Jump.
Like if you hit the ball right here but slightly to the left, it will always go into this saucer.
Okay.
And if you do it that way, actually there's a code in the game that knows, and it'll immediately like pop back to the perfect position on the flipper. There's secret codes like that for every modern Stern.
Nice bonus, though.
I did got double.
Yeah, you got the double bonus.
Did you want your crown back?
No, I'm going to steal Justin's spot.
Take this one.
Because like I said, Deborah, I was like, we need to get on stream together because it's always so much fun.
So we can talk about how cool it is that you work for Stern now. I was trying to eat upstairs, and I had the Twitch stream on, and like Trent was talking to Jason Boyer, and I was like, oh, let me turn this down for a second, and you're like, ha, and I told her like all the knowledge in my brain, and I was like, hey, that's the story.
I did.
Let me
So
turn
you
that back
heard my
up.
story that I told about you. I thought it was so funny.
And then Justin was bragging on you
Oh, it's
because
gone.
somebody has to. What? Sean Davis, what was that?
That
You
was
were
a
getting all the
captive ball.
sweet right-in
I know,
lanes,
I was
and he was
so
getting all the
lucky.
sweet bad.
I was getting, but he already cleared the drops. I was getting no pop love. I was getting no saucer love.
You really,
I
I know.
had to
Every
shoot
time
for
it hit
them.
when it did hit the saucer, it was doing that where it was like no saucer.
Yeah, it was kind of
saucer.
just missing. But he's got the captive ball lit, which I kind of only hit it if it's lit. But other players, Sean included, likes to hit it.
Can you tell me your version of the minute Tichia? What is it called? The
Minotaurials?
Minotaurial. Can you tell me your hot tip, hot trash version?
Yeah, all the drops down, drop.
Just go drops.
The drops
he was
light
like
the
captive
spinner.
ball.
The spinner is so great. If you can hit it repeatedly, and I can tap pass on this game, so if I get trapped on the lefts, then that's a right flipper hit for me.
Yeah, tappy.
Like, yeah. Sean likes to alley it over. I'm like, tap. Get that tap. Hot
Sean
tap.
likes to alley it.
Yeah, well,
I'm not good at the alley.
the rubbers
Also,
on these
do you
flippers.
mean the shats? Are you talking alley pass? Are you talking about like whoop, like
Yep,
that?
over there, if he wants to get on the right
Cool.
flipper. Yeah. The rubbers. Oh, you're over here, buddy.
What?
Just so you know, you're over here.
Whoa! Now I'm back over here.
There you are.
Now I'm back over here.
Whoa.
Oh shoot.
But the rubbers on these flippers like super slow down the ball. So if you see
Oh,
it coming
nice.
down the in lane,
Okay.
it's like fast and then it's like slow. And there's that spinner hit so late on the flipper
So late.
Very
Unlike
late.
that Grand Prix.
when it's so early. Yeah. Okay, so he's maxed out on bonus right now, which
Nice.
is I
Oh,
think
Brian
Q to
Shepherd.
get a double no, not gonna get the double.
Oh, these names are not correct.
Oh,
Did
wow.
Justin tell you the secret of changing the names?
Yeah, but it's not intuitive.
Okay, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to just rename him. He is now Angie
Angie.
Wurtenberger.
NJ.
Angie
Angie.
Wurtenberger is currently on hot tip.
Switch the game if you want.
Sweet, yeah.
So go in the sources here.
Yeah.
Sources.
Scroll down to that first one that's not grayed out. Go up. Match play broadcast. Now hit interact.
Interact. Where's boom. Match play button.
Click the drop down.
Ooh.
Now it's not going to drop down, but you use that to find the game.
Wait. Yeah.
Now refresh.
Refresh. Yes.
Nailed it.
Aw, Angie is now Brian.
Aw, NJ. I feel like that's a sound.
I know that I learned today that Beck's song Deborah is a thing that Evan Bingham likes.
That's interesting.
I've maybe heard it once.
Yeah, Elizabeth isn't commonly in
Elizabeth.
music. Yeah, it doesn't. 4 syllables? Are you kidding me?
What about Geeski?
Ah,
That could
Geeski.
be cool. That could be a song.
Oh, double bonus again. Oh, chat is up. Sorry, we missed Brian's ball.
It's all right. It's now Chad, a.k.a. Eric Wurtenberger.
Right.
Aw, these two are married. That's adorable.
Okay. Anyone who just joined the
One of those
chat,
days.
don't question what she says.
Don't ever question what she says.
Yeah, the position of the slings, there's like really wide gap for the shats on this game, and also the rubbers on the flippers on this particular game
Nice.
is very slow. So you have a lot of time to line up your chat's shots, and it's coming down the flipper really slow. So.
Okay.
Ooh.
I wonder if that lag is just for us or if everybody's having the laggy times.
No, I'm sure it's everyone. This game is pretty far from the booth, so
The opposite corner. Okay, so he's doing some nice reads on keeping the ball, keeping the tip pass, and he's doing a great job of continually hitting that spinner.
and it's getting into the saucer like
This bonus has got to be all the way now, right?
it's nearly maxed, or it's double maxed.
I think it is
Does
double
it stop
maxed.
at
His
100 and then it?
yeah.
Oh no, now it's at 100.
It's he's maxed out in bonus now, but he can still take his spinner rips.
Yep, that's what you do. That's all there is to do.
There's
now.
no way to collect bonus
no,
on this game.
No, you
right?
max it and then you keep it and then you lose it at the end of your ball. No,
Nice.
that's
He's
one
having
cool
a
thing.
good
I
ball.
think. Oh, it's my.
That was a good ball. All right, good luck. Good luck. Ski. She's going to win. She's going to win. All right, Chad, Elizabeth, Sean, Brian. Scores 792, 573, 736, and 444. They are finding that spinner. This has been a big scoring game. Chad put the pressure on with his 200K bonus. His 100K bonus maxed by doubling. So now Elizabeth must respond, as I'm sure she will. Ah! Those outlanes are making me nervous. Oh, beautiful. Way to flip it back. That's an official term that I'm just making up now. Oh, no, no. Bad, angry. Need to fix the players. We did fix the players. Excellent game to practice your shots because the position of the slings didn't define enough. Just finally catching up to the chat. Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome back. But at least you had that magnanimous smile about getting that unpleasant drain. You were very kind about, you didn't like hit anything.
Well, it was my fault. I shouldn't have shot straight for the drops. But my last ball, I was never getting any saucers at the top, it felt like.
Yeah.
I sent it up there like 5 times, and it maybe got in there once type of thing. So I was like, maybe I'll just go for the drops and get the double bonus, or get the spinner lit.
So you changed strat?
It was kind of, an on-the-flipper decision. You know what I mean?
I like that. On the flipper decision.
On the flipper decision.
That captive ball, nice
yeah, it was nice.
Ooh, good one, Sean. I don't know how to instant replay something, but that just reminded me that I should learn how.
That button right there, but
it's too late.
Way too late.
But I did press the button.
Yep, instant
Is
replay
going to happen?
of that,
nothing.
of this fabulous play.
It's just practice. Thanks
there
for
you go.
understanding,
Instant
everybody.
replay of just, whatever.
It's awesome. It was really nice.
Yeah, it was great. I'd do it again.
Good job, computer.
That's the monitor, but yeah.
Good job, computer.
Computer monitor. This is good job, computer. There you go.
It's all the way over there.
Way
I
over
didn't
there.
want to end up in your lap. I have a hard time explaining that to the stream.
Well,
did you see that Friends episode?
No.
What's his name? Ant-Man, lunges over Ross to get the phone at a house that is not his. And Ross is like, what are you doing in my lap right now?
Yeah, super
See?
odd.
We can avoid those situations.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
For ourselves. So I've noticed that, you said the rubber slows the ball down?
Yeah.
But it seems
Look
like
at
it's
this.
very...
Look how slow. You see how it
guess
changes
so.
the speed.
But it seems like it's really eager to roll up the flipper when it's held
That's
up.
True. You're right.
Been
You're absolutely right. This is a weird game.
That's why we call it affectionately hot trash.
Yep, some people do.
Because it's unknowable. Oh, beautiful.
Man,
beautiful
I had
spin.
one good ball on this game. I'm glad. I think it was on stream, maybe.
It had to have been?
Maybe.
Maybe? Wait, it
spelled hot tip.
was it the one where you had all the great inlanes?
Yep.
Because, yes, that was
the only
definitely a
one.
thing I saw.
All right, nearly rolled there. Oh, did he? No. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes because when you have 100,000, you just get the one click. That was 100,000. But for everything else, it's like a lot of do with the electromechanical bonuses. So sometimes it's hard to tell if you tilt it or not.
Is this the last ball?
This is ball 5. You can tell because of right here.
Where? Oh, thank you.
It's on the
Thank you.
playfield camera at the top, at the bottom of the back glass. You can see it's a 5.
So he's got an incredibly uphill situation here. He can get his 200K in bonus if he completely maxes it out. That gets him to 645, and then the rest of it just has to be switch hits. Fun times. And hopefully lit spinner rips. I say hopefully on his behalf.
He's got his spinner lit now, so this is going to be huge. This is...
maybe he's just going to go for drop targets. And what happens when you go for drop targets?
No, he already
Easky?
cleared the drops.
Oh, I thought he was going back for more.
I don't know why.
I was told that once you get him down
played,
4 times, you get points or something?
If you hit him down twice, you get the extra ball light.
Okay.
But then you have to hit it, and then I hit it before and it didn't give me an extra ball. So actually, no, it did.
So you got a solid third on that.
Yeah, I'll take it. These are excellent scores.
Yeah.
Actually, all 4.
All of these could be winning scores. And
Yeah.
It was like Grand Prix last night. Like, oh, you rolled it, but you got a second.
Wow.
Tough titties.
You're so right. Yeah. We saw a few high value. Diamond Lady was another one that was like, oh, you got 5 million and got third.
Did you play, was it odds and evens or jungle queen or something?
Yeah, I played
and,
odds and evens.
Roll something twice?
I rolled it twice. I did get first on that one. Could you imagine rolling it twice and not winning?
You got third.
Although afterwards I'm like, that was so easy. Someone else is going to be able to do that. Like, no problem.
That's what happens. When you have, like, when it just is like butter, you're like, oh,
no.
someone else is coming
no.
up on me right now.
Well, the thing is that I felt Preston watching me play, and I was like, what, Preston, I'm showing you all of my secrets because this is how you play odds and evens. And if, by the way, you didn't know, odds and evens is a tap pass game to the saucer, and then you just let it fall.
Every time the saucer, it could, like, I was having it so it would, like, bonk up on the, like, in the saucer.
Yeah,
it would,
bonk.
But it would bonk
And then
down
it would
to
bonk.
the, like, the circly
post.
thingy, the post.
Yeah.
It's so fat. It's the fat post. What do you
It
call
is
it? Fat post.
It's a fat post.
It's more like a puck.
Okay, yeah.
It's like it bonks down
oh,
to
yeah,
the
it's
puck.
on Bobby Orr
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. It's like more
fitting.
puck-like.
It's
I agree. And then it, like, usually nudged over to the left. And if you knew where the reed was or where the ball was in the flipper, you could just immediately, like, back up to the saucer.
Well, that's the thing.
rinse and
You don't
repeat.
want to. You don't
did.
want to
It
do
was
a
so much
fast.
fun, though.
It is funner.
It's slow fast, though.
I did the most boring play you could ever do.
Slowly
Not
waited.
only did I wait for it to settle and I tap it over, if I didn't
Exactly.
like that
Yep.
tap,
Oh, you
I
do it
would
again.
tap it back, but I liked it on the right flipper, so I'd tap it back and then tap it back again.
Yeah.
To get it on my right
Solid.
flipper
To the
that
right
I wanted.
place on the right
and then
flipper.
on my final ball, I realized I liked it better on the left flipper.
Thank
so
you.
I
Because the left
switched
flipper
it.
is where it's at. The only question I had about all that was, what do you mean you prefer the right flipper?
Because I found it first on the right flipper. I knew where it was. So
Oh.
why try to find out what it is on
Yeah.
the left flipper?
Why try to
but then I got
reinvent that
bored.
ball? After the first roll, you were like, "Ugh, now what?
No. Anyways, this is the lovely floor that we get to stand on. This is, I believe you call it concrete.
Can we also just talk about that thing in the corner?
So creepy.
Creepy thing in
It's
the
so
corner.
creepy.
Are we playing Sea Witch Beetles or are we playing Beetles?
I love how much Dalva we're getting on stream.
Dalva.
We need more
Dalva.
Dalva.
There she is.
Where's the Dalva song?
Also, you know what my new favorite thing about Dalva is?
What?
She loves T-shirts.
Okay.
Someone's got a cool pinball T-shirt, and
She's
she
got
will
it.
find that person and
All
within
right.
5 minutes and be like, I want to buy a T-shirt.
I will, and then she proceeds to rip the shirt off that person's back and says, "Mine now," and
Yeah.
runs away on the ceiling. She just.
God, the pinball gods help you if you only bring one shirt to like raffle off or something.
We all know.
She's
all
like,
know.
no, that's my shirt.
You have to wear a slightly like boring shirt like
Yeah,
this. This
like-
is kind of
like-
middle, right up the
like
middle.
this boring.
Super boring. Oh my gosh! Rest in peace.
No, long live the king. The king is dead. Long live the king.
The king is dead.
Just a matter of time.
Long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it. Back A.
The Beatles pinball. Let's learn this. At the start of the game, you have 5 modes that you can select down here, except for the 2-ball multi-ball over here. You can only select that on ball 3. Once you select the mode via the flipper buttons, plunge the ball up here. You want to try and land it into this little hole up top for a skill shot of 100K, which will increase each ball that you get it. Next, once you started a mode, depending on the mode you pick, it could be drop targets. It could be spinners. It could be pop bumpers, loops. Okay, so each mode is very simple. You just want to keep doing those tasks over and over again to increase levels. Once you've increased to level 5, that mode is complete, and you can start the next mode at the magnet up top. The modes are also on a timer, so if the timer runs out, that mode is over, and you can start the next mode at the magnet up top. Once you complete a mode, the super jackpot target will light behind the fab targets. Big scoring opportunities with this target because if you start multiple modes within the ball and stack up the super jackpot targets, they will be worth 1x for each mode that you've completed. So if you've completed all 5 modes, that super jackpot will be worth 5x. Speaking of completing modes, if you've completed 2 or 3 levels on each of the modes, you will start Hard Day's Night Beatlemania Multi-Ball. That multi-ball starts with a 30-second timer, and completing drop target banks will raise the value of the jackpots in the second phase. Once the next phase starts, you want to hit the Fab 4 drop targets, which lights a jackpot on the upper magnet, however you can get it, via the loop or a pop bumper hitting it up there. If you reach level 5 in all 5 modes, you will shoot the upper magnet to start Taxman Multi-Ball. And Taxman Multi-Ball, it's a 4-ball multi-ball where all 4 of the modes are running. So hit everything during Taxman Multi-Ball. You can get an add-a-ball during Taxman Multi-Ball at the mystery target down below. Light the mystery by hitting the 2 small spot targets on either side of the upper loop. Also, with the drop targets, you want to follow the white X. Whichever drop target bank has the white X on it, you will complete that respective bank to increase your bonus multiplier. Also, completing drop target banks will advance the loop value. To increase the value of the right spinner, collect the Beatles stand-ups that are around the playfield. There are 4 of them. That's Beatles.
That's Beatles in a nutshell. Boy, he sure made it sound simple, and it ain't. But looking forward to watching it here. Let's update.
So, do you know, is this on Beatles now? It's not on Sea-Witch?
That's correct. Yeah,
Okay.
it's on the modern Beatles mode.
good to
Sea-Witch,
know.
yesterday's classic mode, is fun, but I like this mode
Yeah,
better.
Beatles a bit better.
Let's update our players here.
Oh, that's coming back, though. We're all good.
Beatles. It's under the Beatles.
Oh. Interesting.
Level
some
2 on
loops.
Drive My Car.
Okay, so where is the pink one Loop Mania, I believe?
This is Loop Mania.
Yes.
And we
So
saw Rhonda doing some loops.
That's what you want to do on Loop Mania.
That's what you want to do in Loop Mania. Again, when we're watching it in Sea-Witch mode last night, those loops aren't worth a ton. Now they are because we happen to be in Loop Mania mode.
Oh, I misread on that.
Yep.
Loop Mania, it's a stressor for me because I'm like, I always feel like I can't get into the groove, and then on a different ball I'm on something else. I'm like, oh.
All of a sudden
loops,
you're nailing
crazy,
loops.
yeah.
Yep.
Because once you get out of it, it's hard to get back into that loop.
Yep.
I think the shot from the right flipper to the left loop is a really tight one to make. So sometimes I like to start off with spinners because that's a bit easier.
Yeah, spinners are great. You've got 2 of them on the machine, right? You've got one here and one here. The thing about the spinners is it doesn't set you up for continuous looping because when you hit the right spinner, you end up right here for these targets. If you hit the left spinner, you end up in the pops. So
this is drop targets, which is cool. Those are, these are pop bumpers. He's on the pop bumper mode.
You can see the pops going nuts up top.
Yeah, apparently this is like really valuable, I've heard. I have recently watched a Beatles stream in a tournament, and many people were going for the pop bumpers.
Yeah, and actually you can see Stu doing it now, but the pops you can get to by shooting the loop anyway, and there's a Beatlemania trap magnet up here that'll just drop it right down into the pops for you, which is super helpful.
I'm going to check out my game to escape.
Go do it. You're watching Stu Neiswanger play. He's player 2 here in round 3 of 10 qualifying rounds at the NKY Pinball Open 2023. If you're just joining us, you are in, as I mentioned, qualifying. Oh, Stu's going to be bummed about that. But good game going. The qualifying rounds will determine who gets into the finals and which divisions, and then we will follow the A division, most likely, for most of the afternoon and evening. We started at noon, so my guess is we'll go to the divisions somewhere around 6. I don't know, something like that. Here's Wayne Rouse up on Beatles. He's playing pop bumper mode as well. It Won't Be Long is the song that accompanies it. And he's now on level 3. As Chuck pointed out in the Minotaurial, if you can start, is it 3 modes or maybe all modes on at least level 2 to 3, you can start a multi-ball there. And if you complete all modes, get all modes up to, is it level 5 maybe, you can actually get to the Taxman multi-ball, which is everything's lit and worth a ton. Easier said than done, that. Wayne's not able to do it here,
I don't
but
know if I've gotten to that.
did make some hay on pop bumper mode. We're about to see Sean Davis play ball 1. Sean played well last night as well. I talked with him after the tournament. He was happy with his play. Let's see what he can do here on the match play. I mean, the vibe is totally different today. It's not better, it's not worse, but yesterday is the Strikes tournament's very casual. It's all classics. There's a lot of like, when you're playing classics, you never know what's going to happen. When you're in the match play tournament, you have some of the moderns. It really gets a lot more focused, strategic, and the level of competition just goes way up. We have way more players. We have more machines.
True. However, most of the games in here are classics. There were only maybe like 3 or 4 that were not included.
Yeah,
in the
Foo
tournament last
Fighters,
night.
Shadow, Beatles is now in a different mode.
True, yeah.
Walking Dead
And Game of Thrones.
and Game of Thrones.
Perhaps
Yep.
Doctor Who?
Oh, yeah, who is in?
Was it in yesterday?
It was not in yesterday.
Okay.
It was all, yesterday was all solid state and EM.
All right.
And then this one, but it was in classic mode.
Okay, so we're in Loop Mania. This is ball 1 for Sean.
Yeah, and you can see the game does a great job telling newer players like what to do. So it's calling out, hey, let's get these loops. Let's see if Sean
what
can
a
oblige.
dig.
Great dig.
That was so good.
Did you get it?
Nope.
Oh, shoot, I missed it too.
Well, too bad. We have it in our minds.
We have only our memories now. He gets that bonus multiplier up. So the way you do that, as Chuck said in the Minotaurial, is you look for that white X, which right now is lit down here because he already completed it when it was on the 4 target. So you can see that, oh, he's now at a 3X bonus multiplier. That could be worth quite a lot.
Oh, might be up. I'm the game next to him, so I have to look at the camera.
Oh, that's
player
fun.
cam.
See who's done. He's going for those 4 targets up top, I assume, to get that bonus multiplier up even further. Oh, right down the middle. And bummer for Sean, it's sort of fed off that upper right flipper right down the middle. You have to be careful with that. If the ball's moving slow and you have that upper right flipper up, it's either going to drain here, or if it's moving fast, you can actually get those fab targets that way, which is a nice way to do it. But you have to be willing to sacrifice your loops. So if you're on drop target mode, fire a loop around the left orbit, watch it hit those fab targets. She gets a ball save there, so Rhonda's back in play.
Are you talking about the loop and hold the flipper up into the fab target?
Yeah, that's how you get those fab targets.
Roy was helping me with that the other day. That's a good move. That's been helping me last a little bit longer in this game.
Yeah. I mean, these fab targets are not safe coming off of this right flipper, right? They create a whole lot of chaos around here. So if you can get them off of this upper flipper, they generally will hit and settle down.
When the super jackpot's lit, to sneak it in there, and you get more points if you sneak it in there anyway. So
that super jackpot target is hidden back here behind those drops, so you have to get those down first.
So we got
nice nudge for Stu. He keeps it alive. Good dig. It's 2 tilt warnings. Unfortunately, we'll lose the ball.
Yeah. So this is, I believe, the second group. So mostly first and seconds for this group here, starting round 3.
Yep.
Yeah, they each got a first and a second. Yep. Okay.
You'll see once we get into the A Division finals that we'll follow the leader group a bit more. Right now, we're kind of jumping around, watching everybody play.
Yeah, so what I've been doing, Justin, and I probably forgot to tell you, is so this is our random group, and then next round, whoever the top group is, we'll just go there.
We'll go leaders, random, leaders, random.
Yep. And then in A finals, we'll try and follow a group the first round, a different group the second round, and then kind of converge to the final 4. And then show B as much as we can in there.
Yep.
What we've been able to do in the past is show maybe the last game or so of B division, so we can at least see who won that, and then finish up A.
It's really fun to watch people on the bubble too. You know, people who are trying to stay alive.
Remind me of that when we get close to like 8, 9, 10 round. Let's look at the bubble, because if you follow the top group, they're probably all just well in.
They're in.
So
added time on the mode. We'll take
we got
that
a real tight game going here. Ball 2.
This is not a high-scoring game, but we did see in the last round you had. It was like 4.5 million points got 4th place. So it was it was a heck of a game.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say John Del Zappa was involved in that game.
Yes, that's a safe bet. So John blew it up on ball 3. We were watching another game on the stream, but John blew it up on ball 3, came back from about 1 million points to win it with like 8.
Fantastic. And this game is brutal, but you're never out of it because of that third ball multi-ball.
Yep.
You can just make sure you get that multi-ball, and you never know.
Yeah, ball 3 is an automatic multi-ball unless you decide to opt out of it on ball 3, but you can't access it before then. But it's oftentimes the game changer.
I think if it's not in competition mode, it'll let you do that, but competition mode makes you play something else for the first 2 balls.
Yep. 1 target short on the 1964 targets. 1 target short on the Fab, which would have offered another bonus multiplier. So he's going to finish with a 2x for a bonus total of 50,000. No runaways in this game yet.
Right. We're going to go into ball 3, and it's going to be who can do the multi-ball the best.
That's exactly it.
Now, Sean's more than capable of blowing this thing up before then, but we'll see.
Sean takes a deep breath.
He's picking his mode. You see those colors changing.
Yep.
He's deciding. He has no idea what's going on. I don't think he's ever played this game before, or any game of pinball for that matter.
Sean has never played pinball before. This is his first try.
He's just finding the buttons. He's seeing what things do. He's feeling it out.
I love on the old pinball machines, on the old EM, sometimes they have to show you where the buttons are with big arrows on either side of the apron.
Here's what you do.
Yep. These are your flippers. I also like that back in the day they called them thumper bumpers.
Yeah, for the pop bumpers.
That's adorable. So he's playing pops.
Ooh, that wanted to go left out lane, but he nudged it back in.
Sean Davis says, I don't need your multi-ball. How about I just play pops?
He wants his Beatlemania 2X spinners.
Heck yeah.
See if he just starts ripping those.
A nice dig. Pulls it back up.
I'll tell you what. Sean is imploring his save skills today.
He sure is.
I loosened up the tilt on this a little bit from Cincinnati, so now you're getting double dangers instead of going all the way through the tilt.
Yeah, that would have for sure been a tilt out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's getting some pop-upper points there. That's nice. If you hit the left orbit during this mode and you get the Beatlemania trap up there, the magnet will grab it, just drop it right into the pops for you, which is nice.
Yeah, so that's a good point about that pop mode. The game is trying to help you feed those pops.
The game wants you in the pops. So he's got 2 modes that he's done partial completion on, but he needs to start a third one if he does want to get to that multi-ball, and he needs to push that third one to either level 2 or 3. Nice loops here. It's going to keep cashing in some Beatlemania points. You'll see those points racking up on the right. I love that they animate it like an EM on the right there. That's the points add up. There he goes back into the loops. All my lovin' starts. This is going to be your multi-ball. Look at them both trapped up there. So great call by Sean. I guess he really felt confident he could get through the Super Pops mode and make it 2 multi-ball, because that's sure enough what he's done. He did not start ball 3 on multi-ball, which is what most people do. Hey, everybody out of the pool, but only for a second, because he's back in with that ball save. A little generous ball save here compared to some of the other machines we're playing on today. You can also see that Super Jack is lit on the left. He does not get it on the multi-ball, but can still get it. 1 big orbit around the left side, and he could fire it in there, but he's not going to. Bonus total is only 318. I shouldn't say only. That's a bunch of points in this game. So he's finishing ball 2 at a very healthy 2.4 million, separating himself from the pack. Here comes Rhonda, trying to make a run on ball 3. Holding up that left flipper is not only helpful for trapping, but it does give you a couple of extra free drop targets on those 4 drop targets up there. Those are almost completed. Does have the bonus multiplier option over on the fab targets. Whenever you see this white target lit, that means completing those drop targets will add to your bonus multiplier. Bonus multiplier is currently on 2x. Loses 1 ball and down to 1, and that's going to be the big bummer. Happens all the time. I talk about this a lot. I will talk about this forever. But when you're facing an in-lane, out-lane gamble like this, it's tempting to think of that as a 50-50 shot, right? They're the same width. The problem is, just as Rhonda learned the hard way, it's not a 50-50 gamble because of this slope right here. It wants to hit and go out there. So the best thing you can do, if it's possible, is nudge out of that gamble altogether. Stu Neiswanger at $500,000 and counting. He's going to get both of those back, no big deal. All My Loving multi-ball mode is a really popular choice for ball 3. Stu takes it. Good save. Stu's using that left flipper to settle down the 2 balls that were in trap on the right. Loses 1 there, so he's now down to single ball. You can still play in single ball. All My Loving mode is out, so now the question is, can he start a new mode? He got to level 3 on that one. I don't know what, he might be on level 3 across the board. You see those lights blinking in unison down there. So it'd be real nice if he could get another mode there. Maybe start a multi-ball. Yo! Talked about that in-lane, out-lane gamble. Perfect illustration. When it hits here, it wants to go out. That's going to do it for Stu at 997. So he is guaranteed 3rd place, possibly 4th if Wayne comes and ruins his day. Skill shot for 100,000 starts multi-ball in Oh, my 11. Add a ball, why not? Let's throw one more in the mix. Now playing a 3-ball multi-ball with that add a ball. You can see the jackpot is lit on the loop shot. Gets that ball back, still playing 3-ball multi-ball. If he can trap 2 on the left, he can take an honest shot at that jackpot. Easier said than done. And you also have to be able to get the ball to that jackpot. A little bit more manageable with only 2. But you can see the problem, and this is just great design. If you do trap left, it makes it a lot harder to get this shot because that upper flipper is also up, unless you can stage flip it and just get the lower one. It's a real trick.
Can you stage flip on this one?
I don't know. I can't.
Fair enough.
But I'm not that good at pinball.
I mean, I can stage flip on, I think it's Bally Williams games, but like I don't know that I've been able to stage flip on this game.
There are
ever.
modern Sterns you can stage flip on. I don't know if this one's any good.
Did you see? Oh no, Wayne's gotten better at pinball.
What happened?
That's just dangerous.
I want to see that again.
You see how he just kind of like
Yep.
tip, tip, tip,
Dip,
tip.
dip, 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 dip. Another loop for Wayne Rouse. Call it 2, 3. Oh, good nudge.
Nice. I'm telling you, man.
That was fantastic.
What? Wayne is like this now? It's dangerous. It's real dangerous.
He was a sleeper, man. He didn't want us to know how good he was.
Like, I guess he's always been kind of like sleeper, spoiler,
Yep.
you know, like pinball player,
Yep.
and it's much more intense now.
So is he ready to start his, not Taxman, the other one, the other multi-ball, when you complete 4 modes to at least level 3? I forget the name of it.
Did he finish everything to level 3? Oh, look at him. He wanted it so bad.
Not a bad ball for Wayne. He did ruin Stu's day,
We're
or at
allowed,
least this game.
We're allowed to drink gluten-free beer on the stream, right?
For sure.
Okay, good.
It's the only kind we accept. This stream is 100% celiac
Does
friendly.
that beer have gluten? Get out of my booth. All right, that was a great ball by Wayne.
Drop targets.
Sean is good.
Sean gets the privilege of just plunging and walking away.
Just plunging and walking
That's kind of
away.
nice. So he cleared the 2.5 million point threshold, pulls ahead of Wayne on that one. So it's going to be Stu in 4th place, Rhonda in 3rd.
So
It's
we're
gonna
all
be Wayne
here
in
because
second
we
and
like
Sean
playing
in first.
pinball, right?
Correct.
But yet we sit here and rejoice in the privilege of getting to plunge and walk
Yeah,
away.
it's strange. It's strange.
What have we done to ourselves?
I think we all like to win pinball.
But it's more like I think that the playing of the pinball
It is pretty fun.
is where
It
it
is
all
pretty fun.
started, right? Not maybe.
That's where it started. Nobody cares anymore.
Are you like one
it's
of those
win
people?
or die.
Like, are you one of those people? Doesn't matter what it is, just as long as you're winning.
Yeah,
at
no
it?
fun, just points. Stop having fun, everybody.
How do you win at being in the booth?
I don't know, but I'm trying every time, and I'm waiting for somebody to say I've done it.
Ooh.
I'm waiting for somebody to be
Who's the
like,
arbiter
you
of
win
that?"
booth. Dalton.
I like that. Ooh, who
You
would
win
be
at
the
booth.
arbiter of good booth. You give good booth.
You are boothing well.
This
Stephen
one's
Bowden.
so
he can
this
touch.
this is your stealing. Like this is Eric's booth, right? But I think of it as your booth because whenever I come here, you're.
Oh,
Over,
this is definitely Eric's booth.
You're the
He
overseer
owns
of it.
literally every piece of everything.
yeah, you didn't bring.
He
any
just lets me
equipment in.
visit.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
sets up
all right.
everything. It's pretty amazing. He's
You're
got
booth sitting. Aw.
I'm booth sitting.
That's nice.
He's
of
got
you.
his stream down to a science. I've seen it. He brought it to Cleepin, and everything was in like perfectly organized boxes. He unloaded it half an hour. The whole stream was up.
God, that's insane.
It's super impressive.
He's got one of the like if you've seen this man's house and how like clean and unfettered
Oh,
it
it's
is.
just gorgeous.
He manages to do everything that way.
I don't know how a person does this.
Except
Angie and Eric put so much work
Oh.
into getting ready for this, and it looks great.
Except for what was the game that he was playing yesterday? Beatles. He was having a hard time playing the unfettered version of Beatles, the Sea Witch version.
The Sea Witch version.
Yeah. He's like, no, it must be complicated.
Yeah.
After
Nope,
every ball,
it's
he's
not.
like, it's not Beatles. It's Sea Witch.
It's not complicated enough. Dalton, he did forget to put a ceiling in his basement. Maybe we'll get around to that next year.
Yeah, and walls?
Who needs
No.
walls?
Or maybe something on the stairs, but again, yeah. And people have been talking some smack about the concrete floor in here.
Really? It's perfect for
I don't know.
pinball.
I think these people have like sensitive bodies. And,
Oh, okay. Like their feet hurt after a while. Yeah, I get that. At home, I do have like little mats in front of my machines,
See?
but you're only in front of the machine for a small portion of the time.
Or if you're like DJ, and I kind of am half the time, like your stance is so spread out that you're not even touching the mat with either foot. DJ Real.
Oh, okay. I was like, John Dell's
Think
up.
Lyman.
Gotcha.
Think Lyman.
Oh, that stance. I love it. It's so classic. I like watching Roger Sharp, footage of him playing pinball, because his stance is like this weird, like scissor leg over leg down in front of the machine.
It is.
It's really wild.
I wonder if that's how he was playing back in his like visiting the pornography shop to play pinball days.
Oh, yeah.
And if so, like, are they like, who's this weird guy?
What is he doing?
Because in the movie, the actor portraying him just stands in front of the machine, like, boringly.
Well, so I've thought about this a lot because I have nothing better to do with my time. So he was an executive producer on the film.
Indeed.
There's lots of pictures of him and that actor working together.
Yeah,
I'd like to think that he's like, in this stage of my pinball development, this is how I played.
I'd like to
In
think
this
that
stage,
that's what
this
he
is how I
said
played.
and that someone overruled him. I have no doubt in my mind that he was like, do it this way, but the other no doubt is that like if someone was like, nah,
Yeah, it's fine.
that's going to distract, just don't
That's
do
fine.
that. I'm not saying his stance was that when he was younger. I'm saying if it was, I still don't think it would make it into the movie, even though he would have advocated for it. Absolutely.
I don't know many beginning pinball players who start out with a weird stance. I
You
feel
don't
like
think
unless you're super
I
tall
guess
like
I
Lyman.
know some young kids
Okay.
who like have immediately adopted like very funky stances. And I'm
Really?
like, you've only been playing pinball a couple of years.
Yeah, and
Like-
they've already picked up the weird stance.
Oh my God, forgive me for not knowing your name because you're so good at pinball and I don't know your name at all. But you're an international player. I think you usually wear a hat and you like shove your belly way up to the machine and you stick one of your legs as far under the machine as is physically possible and you hug it with your whole being and you play. That guy.
That guy.
Yeah, and I know like he's not like, he's not Roger Sharp. He hasn't been playing pinball that long.
Okay. Maybe I just need to develop a weirder stance because I haven't yet. My stance is pretty standard.
You know what your standard is? It's earnest.
It's just earnest.
It's earnest.
It's like going to camp. The movie we were talking about, by the way, if you guys haven't seen Pinball: The Man Who Saved the Game.
Is it really colon?
I think there's a colon there. Yep,
Guess
Pinball:
so.
The Man Who Saved the Game came out last year. It is a fantastic biopic
It's so
about
cute.
Roger Sharp and his journey to making pinball legal again in the city of New York, and sort of cascading throughout the rest of the country. A lot of folks don't know pinball was ever illegal, but there were laws still on the books in the 70s that made pinball illegal.
Doesn't it ever make you want to like look up what's currently ridiculously illegal?
I am curious. Especially in like Cincinnati, Kentucky, I feel like we'd be slower to change things.
Yeah,
We just never
absolutely.
get around to
It's
it.
illegal to sleep in the same room that your horse is kept in.
That's
good.
good.
Like that kind of thing.
See, that's something I wish I'd known before I let my horse in bed.
Not just in the same room. It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It's illegal if that horse is within the same four walls. I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm making that up.
What about like a
That sounds
Godfather
rule that would be
situation where it's just
happening.
part of a horse?
That
Heck,
could also
no.
be illegal.
Yeah. Let's do odds and evens. Let's see, how do you play odds and evens? I love this game. I've got one at home. It's super fun. And it's also mean as sin. Let me find it, and we'll watch odds and evens.
Oh my God, I'm at the bottom.
Or will we? Where's my odds and evens tutorial? What?
What? It's gone?
Where? Well, I might be able to
Does it
run it
start with an O?
manually. Hold on.
Oh, you like clicked the button and nothing happened?
Yeah, there's just no button for it. Let's try this.
Nice.
Hey, Sean.
Hey everybody, let's learn some odds and evens. Starting off when you plunge, you try and roll over as many buttons as possible up top, which will light numbers in your grid below, whether they be odd numbers or even numbers. All even numbers are taken care of on the left lane via this saucer. All odd numbers are taken via the center saucer in the middle. You can either hit the buttons up top or shoot into either saucer with corresponding numbers lit to spot the numbers in the middle. Once you've collected all of your odd or even numbers, your saucer will light for 5,000 apiece for the rest of that game. Also, if you hit into the saucers, your center up post will come up. Be careful, the down post buttons are here. If the ball rolls over that, your post will go down. If you hit little mushroom targets here on the left, these are worth 1,000 apiece. If you happen to collect all your numbers here, the candy cane lane will open up at the top, which will award you 5,000 points and an add-a-ball. Once you have your 5,000 saucers lit, the game becomes shooting into the center saucer as much as you can while controlling the kick out from the saucer to put it back in and continue to get your 5,000 collects. On this odds and evens, if you reach 35,000 points, 60,000 points, or 81,000 points, you will receive add-a-balls for those scoring thresholds. That's odds and evens.
Thank you for calling out that we had no sound. This is a single-player game. You're watching Sean Davis now, and he lands right in that saucer to bring up that post. That post is awfully helpful if you know how to use it, which Sean does. He's just going to let it kind of settle down for a second. It's awfully unhelpful if you don't know how to use it. In fact, sometimes folks it'll hit the saucer, they'll flip as if they were going to hit the ball, and it just goes right under that flipper.
Dear, yeah, this is one of the most repetitive games.
It is. When you get in this state, right? You've got your saucer lit. You're just going to keep doing what Sean's doing now.
Well, even before, the saucer gives you numbers. So you can actually just go for the saucer.
Oh, it gives you numbers down here. Yep.
Yeah. And once you start, either odds or evens.
Nice little tap pass
So
there.
this is going to be a very long game.
Dalton, given your fondness for tap passes, this may be a game that you enjoy watching. Giving my fondness for drop catches, we're not going to see a lot of them.
No, especially with a post that is up all the time.
Tap, 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 tap. He's trying to get just a little further up so that he can trap up or just shoot from the top of the flipper.
He's only comfortable from shooting from the left flipper.
Yep.
So if he doesn't have the tap he wants, he's going to just rinse and repeat.
I wish I could communicate to those who have not played games like this how hard it is to do these little micro taps. This is a great game to do it on, but it is a skill that you have to build over time. If you were watching me do it, you'd see I'd hit it too hard. It would come here and just.
But he can just. Anyways, so pinball.
Yeah. So
what just happened? Did he flip too strong, or did it flip into the sling? What happened?
He flipped a little too hard.
Is this rolled once now? Is that?
No, I don't think we've rolled it yet. But you are watching a score. It's a one-player game, so we're going to watch the score, and then we're going to – I'll have somebody, Dalton, if you're willing, write down the score of each player after they play because we won't be able to see all four scores at the same time. I would put it in chat, but we are not signed into chat.
Yeah, if I were to reprogram this game, I would have the post only come up from the top saucer on the left, and the middle one ought not. The middle one should actually lower the post, I think. The post being up 100% of the time is a little...
Does it make it a little too...
cheesy. It's a little cheesy.
Too cheesy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are down post rollovers right here. So if you miss on this center shot, you can roll over one of those and put it down and have to start over. But, yeah, it's up. For players that really know the game well, it's up a lot.
Yeah. The center post giving you a up post is it's too easy.
No votes in the prediction, bruh. Y'all don't want to guess? Hazard a guess on who might get this one? You're looking at four players who are winning right now, so odds are pretty good. One of them's going to do well. You can see the balls to play over here. If you do catch the add a ball, that number goes up, so you can get another shot at it, kind of like an extra ball. It's basically an extra ball. Sometimes it confuses players. I know it confused me when I first started out because add-a-ball is used in old games to mean you're allowed to play another ball. Add-a-ball is used in new multi-ball games to mean that we're going to, if you're playing a 3-ball, it's now a 4. If you're playing a 2, it's a 3, etc. So Sean Davis ends up at 47,480 on his game of odds and evens. Not bad, but we certainly have seen bigger scores. So we'll see what Eric Wertenberger has to say about it. Those tap passes were paying off for Sean Davis. He was able to get that scoop quite a lot. Maybe Sean will sit down and chat with us a little bit. Sean, it was fun to watch you do that ball one, watch you do those tap passes. I noticed, Elizabeth and I were noticing that you really felt most comfortable, it looked like, off of this left flipper right around there to get your saucer shot. But then it was just house ball city after that.
Yeah, it was crazy. I started ball 2 with 6 balls.
Yeah.
And every ball just
just gone.
Just gone. Yeah, ball 1 was fun.
I mean, that's part of the fun for me of EMs and part of the misery for people who have to play them is there's a lot of random physics involved in EMs.
I'm glad that the fun came in the beginning, though, so I wasn't, I don't know, I had a build-up of fun.
I'm glad, too, yeah.
It was
kind of crescendoed.
Slowly deteriorating. But, yeah, ball 1 was good. Yeah, I think the shot's probably in the same place off both the flippers, but I knew off the left,
you felt pretty comfortable.
In my mind, as soon as the ball stopped its little bounce, like when you drop the flipper, and as soon as it's smooth, we're in.
Hey everybody, welcome from Game Club Central, rating with a party of 15. You are watching the Northern Kentucky Pinball Open live, and Northern Kentucky Open happens every year right around this time. It's kind of a run-up to Cincinnati. You'll see a lot of the same games because our intrepid director, Eric Wertenberger, and host runs both. But this one is for all the people who really love to play in Cincinnati. A lot of times this is one they come reorient themselves to the games. But you better believe there's a lot of points on the line here. So this is not just practice for Cincinnati. There's a whole lot of points on the line. And we have, how many players? A whole bunch. 50?
50 or 50, yeah, somewhere around there.
And a lot of really great players, high-ranking players. So there's a lot of points on the line. You're watching a one-player game right now. This is our only... I think this is our only one-player game.
This is the only one-player
in the tourney. Odds and evens. There's a 4-player version of this game called Monte Carlo.
Hey, look at him. He found it from the right.
Jay Crane, thanks for the compliments. We love being able to do this.
I think in addition also to there being a lot of amazing players here, there are a lot of players that are part of the Cincinnati League, right? And
yeah, you've got Cincinnati League players.
Yeah, so some people are familiar with the games, which is good. I think most people that are here today are fairly familiar. And Chuck has those Minotaurials. So.
The Minotaurials help. We decided to do those last year leading up to Cincinnati.
Yeah.
We thought we'd make a few.
Look at that.
Look at that. Bounce right into the saucer.
Yeah, slingshots are good for something.
And they've been wildly popular. So now Chuck and I, our goal is to make 50 by Cincinnati.
50 Minotaurials?
50 total Minotaurials.
Okay, that's awesome.
We've got 25 now. So.
Oh, wow.
Maybe a few more.
That's awesome. So he's just kind of around the community using other people's pinball machines.
Yep. Yeah, we have to move on from Chuck's machines to start using others.
Yeah.
And would love to get it integrated with match play so that sort of like pin tips, how you can just click on it, watch the Minotaurial before you play. Would love to get to that point. So.
Hopefully you would find some support in that. That would be great.
Well, we're big fans of match play.
Oh, yeah.
So go ahead.
No, that's all right.
I was going to say, this question came up, does the post just stay up indefinitely? Yeah, it stays up until you roll over one of these two things or drain the ball. It's not like, Space Shuttle or Fire where you have it on a timer.
Oh, look at that.
You heard Eric.
Yeah, get in there.
He asked for it. So his tap passes are a little bit more wild than yours are. He doesn't quite have the finesse. His are sometimes ricocheting off a sling or rolling up a little bit.
There goes.
Oh, there goes an outlane drain on the left. So he's down to 2 balls to play, 27 against your 43? 47. I'm trying to steal points from you. 47-480.
I took a picture of it, so you couldn't do that to me.
47-480. Dalton captured it.
Thanks, Dalton. Yeah, 47.4.
I like the idea that this is old Chicago, but with a training wheel, the up post.
Oh, so he is. I can't remember the exact marker, but he's getting very close to his add-a-ball. So it's possible he could get
30. I think is the first add-a-ball.
Oh yeah, so he's right on top of it. That's why. Look at him sweating it.
Yeah, he's certainly sweating. Now, if he gets a house ball like you did, this is going to be game over.
Yeah.
And he knows it.
I kept varying my plunge because I wanted those last two rollover.
Oh my
buttons,
God!
but-
Oh my God! If he goes out here, if he
Whoa!
goes out at,
Sorry.
he just cleared. Does he get the atta ball? I thought it was 30, 60, 90.
No, he didn't. He's taking his camera out. He didn't get it.
He did not get it, so he's
Sorry
going to be
for sorry for yelling in chat's ear there.
guaranteed second place. I was like, if he gets 29,990 and doesn't get the atta ball, but apparently he didn't get it anyway. I thought it was 30, 60, 90 threshold.
Man, this thing's getting the saucer lid on ball 1. I'm just ending with 30.
Oh my gosh! Oof.
He must not have watched my ball one, huh?
Eric says he got the saucer on ball 1 and couldn't do anything else. I thought 30 was an atta ball. He did not get it. Maybe it's a higher threshold than that. Sean 47, Eric 30.
It's hard to remember all the numbers, isn't it?
Well, yeah, Dalton's nice enough to put it here for us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Chad Markham is going to take a run to clear that 47 threshold, maybe even create some daylight ahead of Jason Gwynn.
Man, I feel like Chad doesn't get out to play as much as some other players, but he is exceptional.
He really is.
He's
he
so good.
cleaned house 2 years ago. He
Yeah.
picked up the Friday night tournament, came in like second in the Saturday tournament, all in the same weekend.
Yep.
He comes up from Florida, used to live up this way.
Oh, I thought he's okay. He doesn't live in Ohio anymore.
No, he came up from Florida for this tournament.
Oh wow. He drove from Florida. I saw him. We parked like right behind him.
Oh, really?
So he drove.
That's a drive. I think he was originally living in Columbus, right? And then,
I thought so,
came
yeah.
down for the tournament.
Yeah.
35 is the threshold. Boy, that's got to really chafe Eric a little bit.
Yeah, and he definitely has those thresholds memorized. So he is.
Oh, my
he is-
gosh. Eric has every point value of every machine down here memorized in every scenario.
Yes.
He really is truly a points accountant.
Yeah, he chose the right profession and a good hobby.
Eric and I were talking about this on the way up to the Amazing Race in Columbus last week. I said, you know what, in school I did English and vocab and communications. That was all my jam, and I wasn't great at math or statistics. And he's like, I was exactly the opposite.
Yeah.
And then look at the paths we've taken, right? Sean, what pin in this tourney scares you the most is the question in the chat.
People ask me this. I
Yeah.
don't like that. Fear is the mind killer.
No fear.
I don't know.
Is it no fear, the pin? I don't know.
What pin scares me the most? I think that so there's not a person in this room that's not afraid of stars.
That's fair.
Period.
That's fair.
100% of
That's
people
fair.
in this room are afraid of the stars. But other than that, it's Doctor Who.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's Doctor Who. It's crazy. I had that Doctor Who at home for a while, and can play it very well. I just never do in a competitive setting. Never.
Yeah.
That game has cost me multiple tournaments. Like final game,
Oh.
the game that has cost me multiple tournaments.
Oh,
and
man.
it's it just brutalizes me. I don't know why. I mean, it's a hard game. That's why.
It is. It's a hard game. Elizabeth feels fairly comfy on that, but nobody's
Yeah.
comfortable on stars.
Speaking of comfortable, I think it looked like Chad was starting to get a little bit of comfort from the saucer
Starting
there.
to settle in.
So if he can get the ball on a flipper here,
Oh, there you
if he
go.
can get the ball on a flipper here,
Yep. You cursed him.
it's not like that.
So, So, Borg Dog, I'm Justin Masterson here with Sean Davis. They asked for introductions.
Oh, hi. I'm Sean Davis. I'm
Sean
from
Davis.
Kentucky. I'm from Louisville.
I'm from Cincinnati, and always proud to sort of sit and commentate most of the day on the NKY Open in Cincinnati.
I'm thrilled to be here this year. Last year I had COVID. I got COVID right before this thing happened, and I was
Yeah.
just like hanging out in chat the whole time.
Had to sit it
I
out.
had to sit it out, yeah, which was a bummer. This is one of my favorite events.
I love this event. I brag on Eric a lot. I also rag on Eric a lot, but he puts together great tournaments. It's everything you like about a friendly tournament.
In some ways, I like this more than Cincinnati just because it's comfortable. Like everybody's just hanging out.
Very
There's-
cash.
You take a seat on the couch. You can go outside, sit on the patio a little bit, have
Yep.
some lunch. It's just a nice place to be.
Yep. So right now, Sean, you are still in the lead at 47. You've got a guaranteed second here. Eric came in at 30.
Well, he took
Chad
the shot.
at just under 12.
So we'll see what Jason does next time. But really, the strategy here is just to let the ball. If it's down there and it's not going to hit the slingshots, you just let it
let it
go.
settle. If you're good at tap passing, the problem is if you're not good at tap
That's
passing,
true.
the odds of getting it back to your
That's-
cradle are pretty low.
That's true.
So 3 balls left to play for Jason Gwynn. Those numbers up top are really, really helpful, but
Yeah.
remember you can get spotted numbers on the saucer.
like that.
Like that, for instance.
Yeah, and so that one actually qualified as 5,000. So that light that's lit in the middle there is going to award him. Look at his tap. Look at it.
Nice
He
job.
can do it.
Uh-oh.
He's
Little
and
sling
hopefully,
hockey.
hopefully that doesn't scare him away from doing it again, because that is the way.
Yeah, this game lives and
Boom,
dies on that center
5K.
shot. Nice job, Jason.
Tap. There it
This is
Oh.
a tilt ends game, Dalton. You are correct. So there's no tilt warnings. It's just one tilt, and you are donezo.
To add to that, Dalton, this particular one is quite playable, I think, because of that fact.
Eric didn't make it too mean.
And one more shot, two more shots, and Jason will have the win. So now, still two more. If he can hit this one, he will have the win.
Oh, misses just right on that one. Little ricochet, post goes down, so he's back in danger territory.
Yeah, so
Let's see if he can get it back
just
up.
one shot, and we'll do it.
Sitting at 34.
He's got 3 balls.
He's got 3 balls
to make it happen. So as long as they don't look like my 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
There you go.
He has 4 balls, and he's got it. There he is. That's
a 2,000-point shot through the lower gate, a 4,000-point shot through the upper gate.
Yep.
Sometimes they just bounce in there. Pin Wendy, thanks for the resub.
Oh, I'm taking away points for myself. I thought I was at 37 for some reason.
No, 40.
I was at 47.
47.
Losing my mind, but
Gwynn's facial hair
I
is
would
incredible
still-
and perfect in every.
Still, yes, it is perfect. I would still say that Jason is he's living in it.
He has a small family of sparrows that live in this part of his beard. He takes them out and
Yeah, they
grooms them between games.
They're housebroken though.
They are. Yes, they're very obedient sparrows. Wayne versus Jason in a beard off. I would watch that all day.
Yeah, what does a beard off look like exactly? Do they tie them together?
Yes,
and see
if
who
they
can-
get tangled,
Oh, okay.
you have to call a doctor to extricate. Oh, there is a nice. Oh, I thought he picked up that last rollover. Looked like it.
And that is it. Yeah, he's there.
47,550 is just over your score, so you're going to take second. We're going to put Jason Gwynn in at first with a really fantastic game. 3 balls left to play. Hopefully he'll keep playing it. Why not?
Yeah, and I will. I'll submit it if we still got Dalton.
Yeah, go for it.
up
Scores
there.
are right there.
Okay, so that would be Jason, Sean,
Eric, Chad.
Thank you.
Yep. Again, just big kudos and thanks to Matchplay. We're able to submit scores from any
Yeah,
mobile
just
phone.
Sitting here hanging out. I get text messages when
It's
the round
great.
draws. It's good stuff.
Pinball has come a long way thanks to independent creators like that who just do great work
Yeah.
for love of the hobby. The text messages feature is so awesome on Matchplay.
So I think it's a pro feature now.
It is, but it's dirt cheap.
It isn't too bad.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
I definitely pay for it because I'm the one that will forget I'm up at a
Mhm.
tournament, you know, and
Yep.
then I'll get a text while I'm in the bathroom or something. You go, oh my God.
Yeah, time to go. I was trying to show somebody the other day how to set up their notifications, and then I realized that now it's it used to be like you pay 10 cents or something per text message,
text,
but
yeah.
now you gotta subscribe.
Still worth it. Still worth it.
Yep.
So that's going to be our 4. Nice job, Jason Gwynn, on that one. Really beautiful game. He had balls to spare, 3 of them after he cleared the first place hurdle. So
Yeah, it was a great game.
great job. Hey, if you want to follow Pin Wendy's lead and resub, we sure would appreciate it. This is it's one of those ways that we can continue to bring you live pinball. It's not a moneymaker. It's more just how do we cover expenses. So if you do resub, we get a portion of that helps support live pinball like this. And we would love it. Even just to follow is great. Keep up to date with us.
Hang out with us.
On Straight Down the Middle, the NKY Pinball in Cincinnati. I got to hang out with the Ipsy Pinball people last week.
Oh,
Chris
yeah,
and
'cause you were in
Amanda
the
from
booth,
Ipsy
like
Pinball.
you were doing the
yeah.
thing pretty much the whole weekend.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
How was that?
It was awesome. They come down from Ypsilanti, Michigan. They have a fantastic league up there, regular streams. If you all aren't following Ipsy Pinball, it's YPSI Pinball. And the rig that they've built is gorgeous. I'm frankly a little bit jealous.
Really?
Because they have all these advanced features on replays. Chris has built.
Like what's happening in the booth mainly?
Yeah, the booth
Okay.
stuff. We can just do a little bit like next level on things like
Okay.
replays, slow-mo. And Chris has built a special rig that is a battery-powered set of stadium lights that are portable. So they don't plug in anywhere. You just lay them down on the machine. So when we get to a dark machine, he can just go put those stadium lights up before anybody plays. And
Like
all
on
of a
the
sudden,
left and the right of the glass?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And it's all battery-powered. And so it came in particularly handy last week because we had a power outage.
Yep.
And so in some cases, this was the only way to see the game.
Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't realize that was going on over there.
Isn't that great?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's really cool.
Yeah, they put a lot of love
So it's
into
a
their
Penn Stadium
stream.
set and then just battery powered? And
Yeah, kind of a homemade
Cool.
setup.
Okay.
He also used the template that Fox Cities Pinball has been sharing. You know, Fox Cities kind of set some of the early standard in how we do really great streaming and commentating. And Fox Cities has been awesome about sharing how they do it.
Yeah, that's good.
And so I know we've taken cues from them. Ipsy Pinball took cues, and that's how we get such a beautiful stream.
Yeah.
Again,
Collaboration.
this is the
Makes the
nature
world
of
go round.
this community, right? Everybody, it's very open-handed.
Yeah.
You invent something, you put it out there, you let other people make their feet better too.
We're just all trying to grow the hobby
That's right.
as best we can.
That's right. Let's take a look at our standings, see how we're doing right now, and then we'll take a look at our matchups.
That's a good little sound effect. Those flippers are a little close. I don't know if you could lose the ball.
Yeah, I wish that's how
Is
they
that-
actually were on odds and evens. That would be great.
They're like zipper flippers.
Oh, I wish we had a zipper flipper game in, like Fireball
I wouldn't
or
be mad about it.
60 million BC or whatever that one's, 4 million BC.
4 million BC, I think.
Yep. So here's what we're looking at right now. You can see we still have a couple games in play. But you can see Jason Gwynn's having a fine day at 26 points. Eric, John Del Zappo was last night's winner. Sean Davis, who's sitting right next to me, in at second place. Carl, Carlos are tied at third, and Chad, Preston, Nathan, and Wayne in at fourth. We don't know what Bill and Rhonda and Eric and Kaylin and the rest of the crew are going to do here, but nobody is going to finish this game and jump up to first place. The best they could do is pick up 7 points. So Bill, Rhonda, Eric, or Kaylin could end up at 22, which would put them tied for third.
Everybody else is on ball 3, so
Yeah.
Everybody's
wait for the
just
next
wrapping
round.
up ball 3. And if you're wondering what kind of games we have here, I'll show you the matchups just so I can show you this animation again.
The zipper flippers. The Gottlieb zipper flippers.
This is who's left. We've still got Beatles playing. We've still got Foo Fighters playing. The other group must have just reported.
It's a musical celebration out there.
That's right. We haven't watched Foo Fighters yet because last night was all classics. So
Oh, yeah.
maybe we can
Yeah.
move that way pretty soon.
I'm sure Eric would entertain that.
Eric is a previous NKY Open winner.
Oh, yeah.
I think Eric won, maybe it was the first one. We're on our 6th annual now. Did he win the first one?
First or second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a previous winner.
No.
You didn't win?
No.
I thought you got one of the first couple of years.
No.
Maybe second place? Yeah, whatever it was.
Shannon won B Division 1 year.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've won one of these. I won a Cincinnati, but no NKY Open stuff.
That has to feel amazing to win at Cincinnati.
It was a
That
good,
has to feel
That was a
amazing.
good day. Yeah, that was a good Saturday.
Do you remember how many points you took home for that win?
Well, feel like points were a little bit different then, but maybe 40.
40 points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think points have there's a bit of inflation.
Yeah, they've probably gone
These
up
days,
since.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, just like generally, I think people are scoring a lot more points with all the certifieds and like
Yeah.
the percentage boost and all that stuff. So
We've talked on this stream last year, and I think it's still very true, that Kentucky has a pretty remarkable showing of pinball players for when you consider the total population, right? Like
Yeah.
Kentucky is not a terribly populous state. And we have folks in from Louisville, from Lexington, from Northern Kentucky.
Yeah.
You guys have a really great pinball community
really-
here in Kentucky.
Yep, and it's like you said, it's a pretty rural state. Only a couple, 2 major cities with Lexington and Louisville, and surprisingly, there aren't a lot of Lexington players.
Yeah,
I don't think
yep.
their scene's very big. But yeah, since I started in 2016, and we would celebrate having 12 players
At a tournament.
At a tournament, yep. And now it's not uncommon to see a weekly have like 25 to 40 players on a Sunday.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and we were playing
Sunday.
we were playing Tuesdays. We were starting at like 7 o'clock and ending at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
The strike start. It was different.
It's a wonder anybody came back.
I want to use a pretty negative term for like what that experience was, but it was different. We'll say that.
Yep.
Now it's good. It's grown so much thanks to places like Rec Bar and Zanzibar keeps doing their thing,
Yep.
of course, but. Just with the space at Rec Bar, I think they have like 60 machines over there now. And
Do they still have an Indiana location as well?
They do, yeah. They call it in New Albany. They call it
New
Rec
Albany.
Bar 812. They have
Okay.
502 in Kentucky and 812 in New Albany. They tried to do a thing in Lexington. It didn't Didn't take.
Didn't take. Yeah,
Didn't
that
take,
happens.
as you say.
That happens. Well, think about how lucky we are. I mean, I'll go to places like Manhattan or San Francisco, and there are places to play pinball, but when you consider the size of the population relative to how many pinball machines are available to you, Cincinnati and Louisville are insanely well, all of Ohio really, Columbus, Cleveland, are insanely well outfitted with pinball community folks.
Yeah.
And there's all kinds of public places to play, places like Rec Bar, Arcade Legacy, Pinball Garage, Zanzibar, that you can...
Yeah, and don't forget Comics to Games flying
Games.
in under the radar like that.
Another
that place
amazing,
is unreal.
It's an incredible Kentucky location.
Yeah, Florence, y'all.
Yeah, actually, Comics to Games, one of the things that makes them a little special is that most of the games are like limited edition or premium games.
Yeah, and for the longest time, they were all 50 cents. I'm going to tell all the secrets of Kentucky.
Yeah.
So almost everything was on 50 cents. Replays were very achievable. Like it was a very affordable place to play pinball.
Yep.
Not that pinball is like, 50 cents a play is pretty. For the fun you get
That's
out
pretty
of
affordable.
For the fun you get out of a pinball machine for 50 cents or $1, they're
crazy.
They're very affordable. But yeah, Florence that's a neat spot over at Comics to Games. No tournament play over there though. They're not really.
No, they're not in
into
tournaments.
that.
I asked the owners once about that, and they said, when you get to hardcore pinball tournament players, there's a lot more roughing of the machines. There's a lot more nudging, and they said, look, we have LEs out.
That's not their thing.
We want to protect that investment. Let's just have casual family players. Completely support that decision. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, in this room here, like, I love Eric and I respect his property, but like, if I got to dig something out, I'm going to dig it out.
Yeah, you're going to do the work.
Get it. I'm going to go get it.
Yep.
And I think everybody knows that. When people are having tournaments, they know that people are going to play.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's tough taking. I don't have any machines on location. I can't imagine taking this big investment. In some cases, $12,000-$14,000 investment.
Yes, sir.
And just putting it out for the public. And I really am impressed with those who can do it.
For that. Yeah.
And who keep it up. They do a great job at Arcade Legacy, Pinball Garage, and at Comics to Games of keeping the games up. Which is, as you know, it's like maintaining a tropical fish tank.
Like it's a little work.
It's daily work.
Yeah.
We even see it during tournaments. We'll have multiple games go down during a tournament because it takes work to run these things.
Yeah, and that's what's impressive about a lot of the places where we play is that people are just like, something breaks and somebody's on it. Yep. Somebody's making stuff happen.
It is so cool to see in tournaments how you'll have people come out of the woodwork to fix games. It's not their game. They'll run to their truck and get their parts, put it in your machine. I had a Sorcerer break my first year at Cincinnati, and before I could even get to it, Mark Combs was like, elbows deep in it, fixing my Sorcerer.
That's amazing.
And Bob Clontrup jumped in, just did it. Just made it better. All right, let's see what we're moving to.
Yeah, there he goes.
There it is. Ask and you shall receive.
It shall happen.
Let me update our players. We have a new match coming up.
Next round is up. We're taking a break after this
We're going to take a break after this round, says Chuck.
We're going to come back and start playing.
Guess what game I'm playing?
What game are you playing? Foo Fighters? No.
Doctor Who.
Oh, of course. Of course. You spoke it into the universe, and it came back to you.
Justin, it was really nice to sit here with you and celebrate the community with you.
Likewise, Sean. Yeah, come back anytime, man. These guys are stuck with me in the meantime.
Absolutely.
Hopefully we'll get our match up here. It's having some internet connectivity issues, so I will just tell you who's playing who. How about that? How about we do that instead? Hopefully we'll get this one back, but in the meantime, happy to fill you in. So Dalton was kind enough to put the main standings up in the link there, so you can always click on that and see how everybody's doing, but I can fill you in on matches. Evan Bingham, welcome to the chair.
Howdy.
You were coming hot off the amazing race last week, running that tournament. It was not without its technical issues, and you guys overcame. It's just one of my favorite pinball stories in recent days is how you overcame a blackout using a truck battery.
Yeah, thanks, Brian Shepard. Yeah, we have a lot of people that can help.
Oh my
that
gosh.
are available to help us out. So.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Very thankful for that, and a lot of it was put together. Oh, just in the week prior, that's when the most work got done, and it can be tough to work around Trent's tournament schedule because he goes to everything.
He's traveling to everything all the time. Yeah. We'll get names up here in a second. By the way. You have Matt Goslin as player 1, Shannon Moody's going to be player 2, Lindsey Rogers player 3, and Jeremy Ryan player 4. We'll see them underway here. We'll just have a little bit of internet's issues, but that's fine. Can you guys still see us? Hopefully the internet's not that bad. Yeah, so you were able to overcome thanks to that truck and all the hard work of all the people there. You ran one machine at a time off the truck to finish the amazing race.
Luckily with that, that's the type of format where you can get away with something like that. You can't really get away with that with match play, maybe Papa style if you're in the final four, but it'd probably take too long if you're in like the final 8 even.
Oh, for sure.
It would have taken forever.
For sure.
And Brian claims he could have powered up more games at the same time. He says it's enough power for a house, to run a house. So, I mean, he seemed pretty confident in it. He plugged it in. I played one game, I flipped Adams for 10 seconds. I was like, oh, we're good. And once Brian had the idea.
It worked.
Yeah, once he had the idea of it, I was like, all right, let's go.
The whole powerhouse thing is amazing to me because when I think of the draw that a pinball machine puts on the electricity and having to maintain really consistent voltage, you don't get to play around with big changes. I would have guessed that this would have been a problem, and he's like, nope, I could have run a whole bank of pinball machines.
Right. All right, well, I guess I'm up on stars soon.
All right. Good luck to you, Evan.
Thank you.
You're watching Matt Goslin now on Ball 1 of Foo Fighters. This is new on our stream because we are just introducing it, obviously, this year. It's a new game. And we didn't play it last night, so this is, I think, straight down the middle's first tournament game of Foo Fighters ever broadcast. Or at least here at the NKY part of straight down the middle. Matt Goslin, unfortunately, is going to lose that ball. Going to finish with a 1.2 mil bonus. Not a killer ball. I would normally run the tutorial here, but since we're already underway with play, I'm not going to run the tutorial. I will just give you a couple of basics. The basic idea here on this game is look at first for the white shots around the play field. If you hit enough of those, such as Shannon just did, then it will light you a mode start right here on this ramp. That's where you can start your mode. You also can lock a ball up here in this ultra clever captive ball lock. That then if you hit that captive ball around enough, you can start that Overlord multi-ball as well. There's a number of Overlord multi-ball modes. Really nice if you can stack your regular play mode with your Overlord multi-ball mode. There's also a whole bunch of little hidden tricks, features, and fun on this game. If you hit this captive ball enough, it adds up. Is that your playfield multipliers?
No, the playfield multiplier is the right orbit. Kind of goes around to this weird slot on the right side there.
Right.
Captive ball gives you that button that'll spot.
That's right.
That'll spot shots in your mode.
Yeah, you can't see the action button, but there's an action button on the apron of the playfield that your player can hit any time if they're willing to take their hands off the flippers. And if it's red, if you hit that captive ball enough, you get to spot 3 shots. If it's yellow, you get to spot 2, and if it's green, you get to spot 1.
One weird thing about that captive ball, if you hit the left orbit, it'll kind of go all the way, it'll wrap around interestingly to the upper flipper, and if you hit the captive ball from there, I think you get double credit for it.
That's awesome.
It might even be triple. I think it's double.
Look at that. Great combo there.
Yeah, this game, it has such good flow. I think Jack did such an incredible job his first game.
Yeah.
I guess
technically you had
second,
a home Jurassic Park, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a fine game, but I think this is his first big game.
But I mean, the way Stern does things, he's got a very unique bottom third of the playfield, and Stern usually kind of keeps the same bottom third for most of their games for whoever the designer is.
Yep.
So I'm thinking we're going to see a lot of that.
You think we'll see more of this kind of setup from Jack?
That's a guess. I don't know for sure, but the things they can potentially utilize those little Schatz targets for is kind of interesting.
Oh, I love it.
All right, I'm up next.
All right, go get them. I'll show our viewers at home the Schatz targets. So these targets right here are a really fun novelty Jack put in, and I think they actually really, really do increase the fun of the game. Because if you can get a Schatz shot is when you shoot from the tip of the flipper into the other in lane, you can actually get your shot multipliers way up that way. You get a 1x for one of those targets and 2x for 2 of them, I believe. And those shot multipliers can really, really help you out. So other innovations on this game, again, Jack Danger, if you're watching, well done. Well done. I think everybody that I have talked to who has played this game is like, look, you created some next level fun, and for your first game out, holy moly, we look forward to what else you got coming. There's a fun little bumper here, too. There's a little slingshot there that if you hit that dead on, fires the ball up this way. We have a number of really interesting skill shots on this game. Of course, we talked about the Overlord captive ball, which locks the ball, and then it becomes a captive ball that you can push around until you start an Overlord mode. That's really fun. As Evan pointed out, your right orbit can help with building towards playfield multipliers. Your, is it left orbit that can build towards your Area 51 multi-ball? Or is it no, it's the ramp that can build toward Area 51 multi-ball. And you can see these guys right here, these spot targets, are ways that you can do what are called van mods, which essentially boost your capability while you're in a mode. There's 3 different types of van mods, and those van mods can be kind of tiered for how much they boost the value of your mode. So we'll let the tutorial fill in the gaps for you, but that's the basic idea. I think what you'll probably see is a lot of players building towards a mode by shooting the white shots, then going for this to start the mode, and then looking for that Overlord multi-ball. The Overlord multi-ball is not only a big helper in the modes, and obviously you get your Overlord jackpots, but the final shot of every mode, there you go, we're starting a mode for Jeremy Ryan there. The final shot of every mode is the kill shot at the Overlord multi-ball. That could be worth a lot, especially if you get those shot multipliers via the shots targets and your playfield multipliers up before you hit that. Holy moly, you can get a whole lot of points finishing a mode that way. Looks like New Orleans mode for this one. Did I see that right? Yeah, New Orleans. Didn't get much on New Orleans for Jeremy Ryan. One thing that's nice about the modes is they pretty much tell you what to do. You follow the lit shots. They'll give you a hint on what you're doing. Matt Goslin back up for ball 2. Doesn't really matter what song you pick, but I have my own sort of traditions on in what order I listen to what songs. Sort of like Rush that way. What song do you just want to hear right now? And then once you actually do start a mode that's named after a song, it will play that song for you. I always look forward to starting Overlord multi-ball because then I get to hear one of my favorite Foo songs. Boom. All My Life. My band used to play that song, and I love playing All My Life. Big Cat, I'm right there with you. If I have a bad first ball, I'll just change songs for the second ball. Again, no impact on gameplay. It's all mental, but whatever. So's pinball. Matt Goslin's lit for capture. He gets the capture in the Overlord spot there. Love the animations in this game. Love the storyline. You versus the Overlord. Somebody had told me that a Foo Fighter is like a short term or slang for a UFO hunter. I don't know if that's true. You'll have to tell me if that's true. But that's why it's a UFO themed game. Either way, it's fun as heck. One more for that All My Life multi-ball. Love the song, love the mode. Matt gets it. So he's starting his All My Life multi-ball. And he's searching for something. In this case, he's searching for those red blinking jackpot shots. If you get all those jackpots, you can get that super jackpot. Or you can lock in the Overlord for 2x value. Hangs up on a drop target for a second, pops back out. Matt's able to catch it before it goes down the middle. Meta Knight, man, it was started in World War II as somebody who would go and shoot down UFOs. So that's what a Foo Fighter is. Thank you. He did not stack the multi-ball with a mode, so I don't find that the Overlord, I'm able to make a whole lot of hay on the Overlord by itself. I generally use it as a way to navigate the modes, finish modes, and get the big Overlord shot. Let's see what he got on All My Life. 1.2 million, not a whole lot, so he's going to finish here. A little bit of bonus, 15 million. If Eric were sitting here, he would have already done the math before the modes even calculated the bonus and would have told you exactly how much. I'm not that guy. Can't do it. Shannon Moody had a really nice start on her first ball. She had some stuff cooking, but she's got to get back into the mode. And to get back into the mode, that means you're going to have to complete some white shots. She gets a great upper flipper shot to that ramp. This is one of those games where even when you miss, something interesting still happens. That's going to be a bummer of a center drain right off that left post for Shannon Moody. Even when you miss, because of the way the geography is laid out, because of the way the targets are laid out, something interesting is still going to happen. A lot of times, I'll end up missing somewhere up here, and I'll hit this thing, and all of a sudden, I'm slinging up this ramp, or I'm slinging into that orbit. The game never really slows down, even when you're hitting posts. So let's see what Lindsey Rogers can do. She only got 4 million on her first. Not terrible, but ooh, nice skill shot. She does pick it up off a drop target. Gets a van mod. Let's see if she starts New Orleans as well. She does. People like this New Orleans mode today. You can see almost everything's lit in New Orleans, which is kind of nice. Gets that Overlord lock. My guess is she's going to start going for that Overlord to get some help in this mode from that Overlord multi-ball. Boom. And my guess looks right. She gets mode points for that shot as well. 2.6 on the first one, 2.8 on the second. 2 more shots on the Overlord for All My Life. Killer spinner shot. 1 more for All My Life multi-ball. You can see the Overlord blinking like mad, just calling to her. See if she can backhand it. She does. She now gets the help of the Overlord multi-ball on New Orleans mode. Lindsay and Kevin also run the What the Flip podcast or stream. Worth watching for really great game tips, really fun play. I love watching them interact together on how they play pinball. We'll have them back here taking over for me at some point. They're really great on stream as well. They know their rules. They love the games. She finished the mode, started multi-ball on the same shot. Great. Yeah, that Overlord shot pays off, huh? Thank you for clarifying, guys. She cashed out the New Orleans mode and got the Overlord hit. Yeah. So she's just playing Overlord at this point. Loses that ball. We are back to regular play. 3.3 on All My Life, but certainly made a lot more hay on the mode than that. She's going to trap right, consider her options. I wonder if she is just going to start a mode. I thought she may just start a mode, but no, she wanted to go.
Trying to make progress towards multi-ball first.
Yeah.
This game,
oh,
I feel like this is more of a single ball playing game.
Versus multi-ball.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. I like to think about the paddle. I like to really, if I'm doing Los Angeles, I want to do it with combos. I don't know, I kind of like to play this game methodically.
Yeah.
Because those shots, they're not gimmies. You kind of have to aim to hit these shots. So during multi-ball, you might not be making the shots that you normally would in single ball play.
Yeah, and I mean, the shot values can differ so widely depending on how you stack things that I can see why you would want to play it slowly, methodically, make your shot choices.
This is reminiscent of Rush in a way where you can really build up towards something.
Yep.
With Rush, you want to shoot records, and that's going to add percentage points to your overall score. This one has the paddle in the center, and that's going to either do one of 3 things, which I'm sure you've talked about. Boost the value of the shot, give you more time, or spot shots right off the bat. So.
Yeah, and in fact, Meta Nightman just said that they like to usually get the shot button lit and then cash out the mode with it so that they're not also accidentally starting the multi-ball by closing the mode, which is exactly what happened to Lindsey Rogers.
I mean, I've also played against Dustin at this launch party for this game, and he only played multi-balls. He didn't know what he was doing otherwise, and I got a good score. It's really hard to get into the second multi-ball, but I think it is more valuable than the first one. If it's not, then it should be. Ray, you should make that a thing.
Can you just sneak in there and code it in real quick at work? Like, can you VPN in and just fix everybody's machine at once?
I can break
I
machines
I
all at
choose
once.
to believe you can do that.
I can cause bugs.
Choose to believe you have that power. Elizabeth.
That's always fearful. After I pushed up something, I literally committed something. And then I'm like, I'm just going to like play the game just to make sure it's fun. And then the game like shut down on me. And I was like, oh no, oh no. I'm like, Keith, if it, just keep a lookout for this. Just, yeah.
Just tell him you were trying to break it to make sure nobody else could.
Well, maybe I break it to make sure I'm like, oh, this was a test. I wanted to see if you would realize.
That's right. I passed. Silverball Social Club. In tourney, I've lately been using multi to build up the van to full.
Okay, yeah. That's a good.
Nice.
Yep.
And then blow up one city. And I assume you mean the van mods, getting all the van mods active?
I think that's the paddle. At least it should be,
Yep.
because you can build it up. Raymond has a good dogma when in terms of multi-ball, in that there's always something that you can build towards for your single ball play to make it more valuable. That's gone.
Sorry, Matt Goslin, that one's gone. Yeah, the paddle is really hard to see from here, and because we couldn't, whoa, I don't know why that did that. Because we couldn't watch the tournament, there is a paddle here. Once you've knocked down all the drops, you can juice that
Keep
van.
hitting it. So oftentimes, for me, I like to focus on it during my ball save, and I kind of ignore the green skill shot stuff. I'm just like, all right, paddle, paddle, paddle. Whatever's lit, that's what I'm going to get. All three are valuable for different reasons.
Yep.
So just getting something built up.
Boop the paddle. I need that to be my bumper sticker. Just boop the paddle.
So Shannon doesn't have any boostage of any sort. We can see that because there wasn't anything written on the side. But she chooses New Orleans, which is I like this mode. I like this mode a lot.
Yep.
Especially if you can hit the spinner and then you do the side ramp, because normally you have to hit the same shot. You hit the shot and then you have to hit that shot again. That's how this mode works.
Yep.
However, the side ramp, you only have to hit it once. So you can get in a really good groove if you're hitting center spinner into this ramp, center spinner again, and just kind of repeating
So we're talking
that.
center spinner here, up around the ramp. Do it again.
Yeah.
Yep. Lather, rinse, repeat.
So, and you can also hit that center spinner if you hit it really early from the side flipper. You can actually get it in. Oh, 2x. It might. Yeah, it's still qualified.
You can hit the center spinner from here?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You can.
I don't know that I've had luck doing that.
It's really early.
That's cool.
But you can do it pretty repeatedly.
Man, what a loop that would be. That would be really fun to watch.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, you can't do it on a fast. It kind of has to be a slower one. But for New Orleans, it's really great. Okay,
great
so she has it ready to collect.
Shannon is beating up this machine. It's
yeah,
so fun to watch.
It is ready on Overlord. She just has to hit it once, and she'll be able to close out this mode.
Shannon is chasing down Lindsay Rogers right now. There you go.
That'll be 2 million time bonus.
So again, like with those playfield multipliers, with those shot multipliers, that could be worth a ton.
Yeah, I mean, the extra time is going to give you a bigger bonus at the end. The spotted shots will make it so that you do it really quickly, but you're not going to get a lot of value other than the time bonus.
Yep. Oh, good reaction time on that.
Dead bounce? No, we're she's like, here we go, we're doing this.
She's beating up on this thing. She's just going.
Oh, that's dangerous.
That is, nice
good,
pickup
good.
off the tip.
Yeah, you do have so much time to react to something like that.
Yeah.
So.
It's those straight up, straight back shots that kill me, that just fire back right down the middle.
You can backhand. It's a very early backhand to the left ramp, but you can from a trap.
Yep. I found I'm actually way more likely to hit that left ramp off a backhand than I am off a forehand.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, she's got to save
back.
if she has her overdrive flipper up, right? It's not a gimme.
I don't know. You can set it differently. You can set it so that the ball will come back automatically, or that you need to have the left flipper up. I don't know what this one's set on. But good practice just to always have it up. You never know when you're playing the premium.
On the premium, you actually have a death save kicker.
Yeah, so it's a physical thing. You need to get it back. Unfortunately, I don't think if it doesn't work, it doesn't give it back to you. At least
That's
not the one I was playing.
Hey,
it's
man.
kind of sad.
It's like the kicker on Diamond Lady that may or may not fire.
Right ramp. Right ramp's pretty late. It's pretty late on the flipper.
Or on Bad Girls. It's either Diamond Lady or Bad Girls.
Diamond Lady.
Diamond Lady.
Yeah. Bad Girls. I don't even know
I
if
tend
that
to
has a
confuse
kick.
those two.
Okay, nice tip
Nice.
over.
Great job.
Okay, so this is a doubler. So the jackpots are with 2x. This is confusing, though, because you think you're wanting to bash that ball. Really, that's all it's doing is building the value. It's not actually collecting anything.
I wonder, now we can't see right now, but she may have some spottable shots on the action button.
Hard to tell. Yeah, we don't have an eye on it.
Can't see that.
But it looks like she understands the rules well enough She got that. That's a good one.
Yeah, she clearly knows this
That
game.
might be 2x playfield if the battery was lit. Oh, okay. That she still has that
She's
ball.
got the other one.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
wait it out. It's not worth taking a shot.
In those Overlord multi-balls, if you hit both spot targets and relock, you're on 2x jackpots, and it holds the ball for you for a while, which
It
is
nice,
super nice.
Yeah. The Addaball is on the far left stand-up paddle. I don't think she did collect an Addaball there, but doesn't really need it. For me,
Far
again,
left, this one here?
No, bottom.
Oh, way left.
Yeah, down here.
Yeah.
Right next to your
Meow.
cursor. Yep. You have to hit it quite a few times, though.
Yeah.
All right, that's a.
Oh,
no!
no. Boy.
She just had her 2x lid on that. I think she qualified it.
You know what, though? What a great ball for Shannon Moody. She absolutely rallied on Lindsey Rogers for 81 million. Bummer to lose that last shot, but
Yeah.
whatever. She had a great ball.
Yep. No, that was excellent, especially in tournament play. This game, it's hard to know if you're gonna have a good game or a bad game. It's pretty deadly if you're missing shots, and it's really kind if you're making them. So one or the other. All right, gets the skill shot.
Oh.
All right, gets one of the skill shots.
Almost got that combo. There's that sling I was telling you about, that little hidden sling down here. So much fun.
Oh yeah, they call that
Great
a
drop catch.
what do they call that? The kicker.
The kicker.
I think they just call it the kicker.
That makes sense. Lindsay,
yeah,
you'll
pretty
stick
cool.
around. We do have some ball
Uh-oh.
save on this one, which is a nice change from yesterday when like nothing had ball save on it.
No.
Oh no,
Oh.
Lindsay. Oh no. Yeah.
Okay, so that she's looking at a second if all ends well.
I mean, a really strong second place finish.
yeah,
60 million's nothing
there's
to sneeze
quite
at.
the hill to climb here
Yeah.
for Jeremy.
Jeremy was struggling a little bit with in-lane, out-lane control in the last couple balls, so we'll see.
Ooh, aim! Oh, nice.
Hey, there's that double skill shot. Can he get a third
1.2.
one?
Oh, wisely goes into his mode.
Yeah, probably just start the mode.
New Orleans, again, another popular choice, so he's going to want to hit the
Everybody's going New
Overlord
Orleans.
again. Which this is nice, because if you do Overlord, you make
Perfect.
progress towards your multi-ball as well.
Yeah, perfect. Really getting these
There's
shots.
that.
Wow.
Look at that. You see that? You can just
Look at that.
combo this.
Great.
Now that's a double.
Great combo.
That counts as 2.
5
do it again.
million.
Do it again. So he has to hit the spinner again here. But you see how it's feeding? It's feeding
Yeah.
the shots that you want.
God, it's so fast,
Just,
though.
yeah, spinner to
There
side
it is.
ramp.
Get it? Oh.
You can finish this mode out pretty quick with that.
He bashed the captive ball pretty well, so he may be looking at potentially a spotted shot. No, the speed.
Just got out control there.
Watch the speed on this. I mean, he's playing some speed pinball.
That was 25 mil right there.
Yeah, he made it.
So it was. I don't think that's going to be quite enough
Quite
to
a
catch
rally. Oof,
Lindsay.
that's so fast.
No,
Final
yeah.
scores, it's not going to be enough, so it's going to be Jeremy's going to end up in third on that one. You've got Shannon Moody out front with 81, Lindsey Rogers in second place with 60, Jeremy in third with 46, and Matt Goslin's going to take 1 point in fourth
Yeah,
place.
but I'm glad we saw a good example of that combo, how that works.
Yeah.
So you hit the side ramp, and that's going to come all the way down to your right flipper again for another shot to the spinner.
Right here.
Yep, all the way down, and then spinner shot, and you just
and
repeat
side
that.
ramp again.
Yeah.
What a fun combo
You,
that
you
is.
just keep doing that until you can't anymore.
Yep.
And even if the spinner isn't lit, well, actually, no, it's going to be kind of always lit. I don't know. You just want to do that. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
mean, the
gonna do.
spinner lights right off of these in lanes right here. So if you keep feeding right and that red light's on, you're going to keep hitting that spinner.
Yep.
So we've got a break
Oh, that's
until
right.
3:15. So here's what we're going to do, friends. I'm going to put on the main screen. Don't go anywhere. Just go make some popcorn and grab a beer, and we'll be back at 3:15. We have lots more qualifying. This was half of our qualifying, so we have 5 more rounds of qualifying, plus our exciting A and B division finals. So, and there's always one group that is not A or B division that forms their own little cohort.
Oh. If I'm in that, I might be in that, and I think I'd rather just sit here in the booth.
They
It's
actually-
so much fun.
They are so much fun. They're ridiculous.
Oh, the
I can't say the name of the group that they've given themselves because this is a broadcast, but they are so much fun. I hang out with them between rounds. So we'll be back 3:15 Eastern. Please don't go anywhere or go somewhere and come back. Watch some other pinball for a minute. We'll be back at 3:15.
alrighty.
All right. It is 3:15 and then a couple of minutes. EST. We are going to move our rig over to our next round. We are on, oh, hi everybody. I can see you back there. We are on round 6 of the Northern Kentucky Open Match Play Tournament, the big Saturday tournament. You can see Eric Wertenberger, Chuck Wirt, moving us over to Stars. A game that, in chatting with Sean Davis, he said, everybody's afraid of Stars, and rightfully so. I'm Justin Masterson, proud to be here with you through the day today at the Northern Kentucky Open. We were last night watching the strikes tournament, and we saw John Del Zoppo rise to the top with only 6 strikes to finish the night. We'll see what happens here in match play as Eric gets us all set up. Thanks for joining our stream here on Straight Down the Middle. We're going to be starting up round 6 here in just a moment. Take a look at the standings. Here's where we're at. So everybody's got a little colored dot next to them because we're just starting a round. But you can see Eric is out in front at 31. John Del Zoppo, last night's champion, in at 29, along with Carlos de la Cerda. Sean Davis, Jason Gwynn, and Preston Curry bringing it up for the top 3 to 4. So John and Carlos tied for second, which puts Sean, Jason, Preston, and Sean, Jason, and Preston in at 4th. So still lots of qualifying left to play. We are only halfway there. And we'll take a look at our matches so that you can see who's playing who as we get ready to start Stars. Let's see, coming up on Stars, we have Chad Markham, Jeff Westerkamp, Jim Seward, and Darren Martin today. How do you play Stars? Well, I'll tell you in a second. Chad's going to start us off. It doesn't look like he's up yet, so I'll do a quick tutorial on Stars, and then we will watch some live pinball here in round 6.
All right, everybody, let's learn some Stern Stars. At the start of the game, you will have one random star completed for you. As you can see here, the pink star is completed for us. Bam. Collect all 4 other stars to juice the right spinner for 1,000 a spin. Crush through the spinner here for 1,000 a rip. Also, after collecting all 5 stars, you will light a red special light next to one of the star targets. That will be changed by either advancing bonus, by hitting the targets or the rollovers, or ripping the spinners. If you happen to hit that special, it is worth 100,000 points. It's huge. You can collect as many of those as you want per ball. Also, you can hit the center drop targets on either side of the play field to juice the left spinner for 1,000 a rip straight through here. Big points. You can also hit down all the drop targets. Once you hit down 3 of the drop targets, you will get double bonus. Once you hit down all 6 drop targets, you will get triple bonus. If you continue to hit down all 6 drop targets, you will then get extra ball. After that, you will then light special for 100,000 points, just like getting specials via the star targets. You can advance your base bonus by hitting the rollovers in the middle and top of the play field, or the lit in-lane, out-lane rollovers. That's Stern Stars.
That is indeed Stern Stars. And we are going to update our players list for round 6 here. So that you can see that this is in fact Chad Markham. Leading us off to start round 6. Chad Markham, Jeff Westerkamp, Jim Seward, and Darren Martin. I'm lucky enough to get to play with Jeff and Darren on a regular basis here in some Cincinnati Pinball League events and Northern Kentucky events. As Eric called out, you do start with 1 star lit, but there is a whole lot of value in getting all those stars lit. Chad's not able to do it. Drains there on ball 1. One thing to note about this game, if you're following along at home, is that the way that the scores are laid out is kind of weird. So your first player is here, second there, third there. And then for reasons only known to Stern Electronics in 1978, your fourth player is over to the right. I don't know why they laid it out that way, but it sure does make our jobs a little harder. So Jeff Westerkamp's up next. You can see Jeff getting ready there. If you've seen Jeff on previous streams, he normally has a big old beard, but he shaved it off, so he could stay cool for the NKY Pinball Open. Nice job handling that really weird feed to the right sling. Unfortunately, he loses it out the left out lane. So not a whole lot of points on the board after 2 players. Let's see what Jim Seward can do. Hey, if you're in the chat, give us a shout out. Look at that center post. Oh, he trusted the center post. I don't think he had qualified any switches yet, so why not? There he goes. Advances bonus over that rollover.
Any sandwiches? What?
Sandwiches?
No sandwiches.
Not a single sandwich?
Ah, sandwich punch. Ask Deborah about that one. Anyways. Oh, that's
oh no, that's another left out lane.
Ah, 7,000 in the bank. I played this one earlier, and let me tell you, I feel like it's a lot harder playing than it was at Cincinnati last year.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I've been bragging on you as sort of the champion of this game because you
should have saw me earlier.
Really?
Ooh.
You totally know how to use this post. I saw you trap up here, let it bounce over there, pick it up there, and shoot the spinner.
I have never done that.
I watched you do it.
No.
It's a true story. You're very good with that center post.
He's
true
lying.
Story. It happened.
Okay, spinner rip? No.
Nope.
Okay, gets another star though. That's nice.
Love picking up those stars. I mean, if you great. Darren
Great.
Martin, way to trust the center post. Sometimes called the Kirk post because of the designer.
That was.
So Darren is actually putting up a few points here. Let's see if you can complete all of the stars on the play field. Easier said than done. You can light for special, which is worth 100,000 points. As you can see from our first few scores here, 100,000 is kind of a lot. Would be nice to get. So Darren's going to drain there, but he did have some bonus going. He was floating around 13,000 before the bonus count up, but was able to pick up quite a lot of bonus. Chad Markham back up. Chad has a cool mustache this year. No, not what Chad wanted. So if you don't qualify any switches, if you plunge and you don't hit anything, you can do what Jim Seward did and just let it go and try again. Unfortunately, Chad was not able to do that because he had hit some switches. I feel like on this game, if you're really lucky, your stars up at the top, one of them will be lit because you can oftentimes get the stars at the bottom, but the star at the top, pretty difficult to get to. Jeff Westerkamp's going to trap up, take a shot at those drops. Very nice. Lights double bonus. If he does it again, he can get to triple bonus, which would be awful nice. Lighting that spinner is a big deal. Juicing the spinner is even better. There's a big spinner rip. Not lit, so it's not going to be worth nearly as much. He does get a bonus advance on the rollover.
It's nice to do anyway.
And picks up a star in the process. Can he save it? He cannot. So
well,
he gets
it was lit, though.
He gets a bonus advance, so that's nice.
Yep.
It's going to count down that 10,000 point bonus with double bonus to make that 20,000.
Well, you always get a bonus advance over the end lanes, but you get 2 or 3. You get 3 bonus advances when it's lit.
This one here and this one here, yeah.
I believe that's the case. So it's always advantageous to force the ball over into a lane.
Hey, if you can do it.
That was a Carlos D'Angelo's strategy that I have adopted into my own to alley pass back and forth to get the end lanes.
Oh, yeah, if they're lit for, especially
even if
for
they're
triple
not,
bonus advance.
Even if they're not.
Yeah.
Gonna maybe go for that last stand up. Nope. Okay, that was probably an alley pass right there.
If you can alley pass, by all means. I'm not good at them, but
it's a good game to practice on. Well, any game. Any game's a good game. He does have double bonus ready to be collected.
There you go. How about a spinner rip with a lit spinner? 1,000 points to spin.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. A little mistiming there.
Yeah, misread.
Yep.
I'm up again.
Go get him. So Jim Seward moves into, this is going to be third place. And we're going to see what Darren Martin can do on stars. Come hang out. This is not your first run at NKY Open.
It is not. But I love
Previous
sitting
champion, right?
once upon a time.
Well, yeah, once upon a time.
I used to be good.
I used to be good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're watching stars.
We
Who are
are.
we watching playing? Who's playing?
Well, Darren Martin is out with that second ball, so now it's Chad Markham starting ball 3.
Chad Markham. Chad's a killer, and he's like the gentleman pinball player, right? But what I wanted to
he's
say is
so cool.
I'm sitting next to Justin, the absolute best pinball announcer.
Oh,
Period.
my gosh,
You make
stop
this
it.
so exciting.
Thank you.
You're so good at this.
Thank you so much. That's really kind. I remember we got to hang out a little bit at the booth last year. Last year?
Yeah, a little.
Last year?
We talked a little last
Yep.
year.
And I found out that you were, in fact, a NKY Open champion.
Yeah, like 2018.
Yeah, you were like
15 years ago?
Second year of NKY Open?
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, either way, this is a tough competition to win, and it's only getting tougher.
Yeah. Oh God, it's nothing but killers here.
How are you
Nothing
playing?
but killers. I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm playing a lot of games I've never played before. I'm getting a little beginner's luck. You know
Yeah.
how that goes. People are telling me what to do. I'm trying to do it.
If you sit close enough to the commentating booth, you can hear me say things to do, but they won't be helpful, and they'll probably be
That's
wrong.
awesome. I'm up. I gotta go play real quick. Jungle Queen.
Oh, what are you playing? Jungle Queen? Go
Jungle
get
Queen.
him.
So give me about 45 seconds.
All right. We'll see you back in 45 seconds. All right. You're watching Jeff Westerkamp in the meantime on Stars, our player 2. He is currently in the lead on Stars with 63 and counting. He's got 3 stars lit. One thing to keep an eye on is this right spinner. Oh, he's got 4 stars lit. Is that right? Does he have all of his stars? That right spinner can end up pretty darn juiced, because you get 200 for each lit star, so you can get up to 800 or 1,000 points of spin. No, he's 1 short, so he does not have all his stars lit. So he's at 800 points of spin right now.
Oh, well.
Well, hello. How do you feel about stars?
The kind in the sky or
I'm thinking more the pinball-y kind.
pinball-y kind? I like when I have them.
They are nice. Jeff has double bonus lit. He's got 18,000 in bonus for a total of 36. Not so bad.
How many stars did he have?
He had 4 out of 5.
Ooh.
Again, the trick to this game is get those stars and or light your spinner and live on the spinner. The drops will help you collect
Live
multiple.
on the spinner. You were the second person today who says that
Live on the spinner? Oh,
as
no.
a phrase. Oh, that's not cool.
Oh, that's not what Jim Seward
Is this like a local cool phrase, or am I just
Live
like,
on the spinner?
Is this a thing that people have been saying on streams and I just haven't heard it until today?
I don't know.
Because both of you and Elizabeth have both said that.
Really?
Blah, 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 live on the spinner. And I'm like,
Maybe
live
we
on the
made it up.
spinner. It's cool.
He had 5 and special lit. Borgdog, I thought I only saw 4. I thought his lower star was not lit, but maybe he got it right at the end there when I turned my head.
Never turn your head. Let that be a lesson to you. I learned yesterday that the red star in the center of the drops on the left side over there, or the top left, that hitting the red stars lights the left spinner.
This one up here?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
No, not that one.
No. Hold on. There we go. So this red star and then this red star.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant the actual star.
So once you get those, see how this lit up, and then if you hit this one, this will light up. So, but then you get the whole bank down, and then it all goes away. If you get the whole bank down, it resets itself.
You have to do it again. Yeah.
I've played stars probably 50 times at this point in my life,
Yep.
and it says something that I never knew, that the red stars lit the spinner, because I so infrequently hit those and stay in long enough to have even known that. I
you
knew
not
that
go
you're
for the
supposed to
drop
hit
targets?
stars. That was it. I always go for and what would tend to happen is I would just like bonk right here.
Yeah.
Like I'm not getting that. I'm not getting these. I'm just bonking there or like bonking here to drain.
Yeah.
Right through the flipper. Yeah, that's my usual MO. So do you want to hear what's crazy? I
Sure.
love stars.
Really?
I love
Most
this game.
people don't love this game. I
It's
also love
beautiful.
this game. I agree.
And so, and it's simple, and I think that it has actually surprisingly, considering it has pretty decent geometry, that spinner, the star spinner, is more fun to hit than on Meteor,
Yeah.
and it's easier to hit. It's just a little bit easier. So
The right side spinner when it's
the
yep.
right side spinner. This shot
Yep.
is a nice shot. See, woohoo!
Woo!
See
That
right
feels
there.
Good.
See,
600
Chad
to spin
knows.
that time.
Sorry, I'm like not meaning to shout.
It's exciting.
knows.
It's pinball. Chad's patient, waits for that to come to a quiet bounce there on the left flipper, traps up, shoots what ended up being a spinner rip there on the left.
Yep. Okay, so then see how he.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah. Was going to do a thing and then he drained, so. Okay, so tell me more about how the stars influence bonus.
Well, I mean, you can build bonus in a number of ways on the play field, right? So you can hit the star targets, you can hit the advanced bonus rollovers. And
the advanced bonus rollovers are heal.
Yep, and then up at the top.
And heal.
Right there where Jeff is, yeah. And do you advance bonus on the drops? I don't know.
Oh, that was a gorgeous bounce.
But you can advance bonus in the in lanes when they're lit, which is a 3 bonus advance and 3,000 points. So really nice if you can get
in
those.
lane
Yep.
when it's lit.
When it's lit.
And it goes in and out of being lit.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you can also advance it on the out lane. It's just
you can.
That's it.
On the way out. A nice little consolation prize.
Oh, why is there no bonus lit right now? Is a light out?
It's possible. The 10,000 was not out before.
Oh,
so
4. I think he's at 4. It just flicked a little bit.
Nice use of the center post there.
Yeah. Well, also, he's really moving this game more than I thought you would be allowed to.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
yes.
You have to trust those posts. If you flip at that, it's going to end up under the flipper. You're just going to gobble it up.
And that post has been very, very sweet and forgiving if you let it.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
There's only so many times you can perfect jiggle your way out of that spot.
Good ball for Jeff Westerkamp. Again, he is still in the lead at 129. He's been leading this whole game. Let's see if Jim Seward can come and disrupt a little bit.
So what do these stars do for spinner rip increases?
Well, so if every star you get adds 200 to the value of each spin.
How much is the spinner worth without any stars?
I don't know.
10 points.
I mean, it starts out worth 200, so it's probably just 200 because you automatically get a star at the beginning of each ball.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Yeah, one of your stars is automatically lit. I always hope it's one of the upper ones because I find those much harder to get to.
I feel like I probably always told myself that I'd managed to somehow hit a star when I already had a star.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I must have hit it up top somewhere. Oh, Eric's spinner needs to be a little juicier. This is not up to Wurtenberger standards.
Up to Eric's standards?
At all, no.
3,000.
Oh, he's done that like twice now.
Great nudge. Sometimes that's luck.
That?
This one was not luck. This one was skill. He nudged that back in, added a little bit more force to the ball, brought it back into the end lane.
It's funny when the instant replay comes up, I look over there.
Yeah. Well, it kind of shifts, right?
And I'm like, oh no, I'm missing the actual instant replay.
We tried to make the instant replay so it wouldn't cover the current action, but it does cover everything else. So this is Darren Martin, our player 4 on ball 4. This is a 5-ball game, the way we have it set up.
Nice. Okay, so he just got...
No, he just got a whole lot of nothing.
It's interesting. It went from 1,000 to 2,000. The 2,000 was like, no bonus. I don't exist.
We may have a light out there.
I think we have multiple lights out, which is not a thing that is really worth worrying about. I just, I'm trying to be that person who understands bonus now. And it's harder to understand it when it's not lighting.
Really wrapping your brain around bonus is next level math, unless you're doing EMs, where it's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
But on modern games, really hard. Really hard.
Yeah, don't try to understand bonus on Rush.
Right now, Jeff Westerkamp is looking pretty good here on ball 5 at 129 because we've already seen Chad Markham come and go. So really his next best competition, who knows? Jim Seward and Darren Martin are about tied. Somebody's going to have to rally here, though. They're both at 83.
That's decent. That could easily be enough to keep you the win. And all of these scores, actually, I've seen a number of stars experiences this tournament, last night, where people were getting like 30, 40 tops.
Oh, really?
Yeah. With 5 balls.
Oh,
he didn't trust the center.
Nope, Jim's not going to catch up to Jeff Westerkamp there. Let's see what Darren Martin can do.
Chad's got his fingers crossed. Guaranteed 3rd. Jeff's looking at a guaranteed 2nd, at least.
Yeah, I mean, boy, at this point, Darren would have to make kind of a run here, which he can do. 60,000 points isn't crazy on stars, but it'd be a pretty big ball. Yep. Nope.
Oh, come on.
It's just magnetic to that left out lane drain.
Which made the 2 bounce jiggles that a couple of the players did just extra clutch.
That much more important, right?
Just super slappy.
So Jeff Westerkamp is going to take 7 points, bringing him up to 30 on this one. Chad Markham is going to take 5 points for 28. Then it's going to be Darren Martin with 3 points for 26, and Jim Seward is going to bring up the rear with 1 point for 24.
And how many points will you have, Mr. Masterson?
I will have 0 points.
No points?
Yet again.
No points are awarded, and I am stupider for having listened to you.
Mr. Madison, what you just said is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Thank you for knowing what I was talking about. Excuse me, Deborah?
That was a quick 5-ball game of stars. I mean, that was really fast.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah, for a 5-ball game, that went really fast. Well, let's see what it means for our matches. We'll go to standings in a minute, but let's take a look at our matches.
Yeah, you do that, like, you do the whoosh, whoosh for it every time, right?
Makes everything way more exciting. Yeah. So right now on Hot Tip, I don't know where they're at on each of these games. Hot Tip, Frank, Trent, Jason, and Evan fighting it out there.
Oh.
Where's our number 1 group, I wonder?
I think it's got to be
gonna
Del Zappo, Carlos,
yeah, I was
Eric,
gonna
and
say
Jason.
Foo Fighters. So they're having a battle over there because
Yeah.
Eric was definitely in first place coming out of the break. So it is Swiss pairing, which means that you get paired with people who are doing about as well as you are today.
Which sucks because guess what Brian Shepard is doing?
What?
Sucking.
Oh, no.
I accept my fate as having had 3 lasts in a row to have gotten into the bottom echelon. But why? Why do I have to play with Shepard?
With amazing players?
Why?
Boo.
He's probably thinking the same thing about
hopefully
me.
he's thinking the same thing. He's like, why do I have to play with Deborah
What are you doing here,
Tallman?
Deborah?
Yeah.
What are you doing
You
here,
don't belong
Brian?
in this tier.
No, and it was like whatever. Like we're all good at pinball. We all suck at pinball. It's all zen.
It's pinball. You never know week to week.
Especially
match
when
to
you're
match.
playing hot trash, which again I say lovingly, and stars, which I say lovingly, but most people cannot. Wow, are we that? I'm not Elise. Maybe this explains why some people think I am Elizabeth Gieske.
People confuse you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the Yipsy guys had me a little. Well, one of the Yipsy gentlemen kept calling me Elizabeth.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see.
But we're both impossibly good looking, which explains why they would not
I get it.
know the
I see the
difference.
problem.
Yeah. That's actually a lot of people confuse me for you. Same reason.
Because we're both impossibly good
Impossibly good looking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Right now, they'd be like, why is Justin and Deborah, why have they switched spots?
Yeah, why is it 2 of the same people? Hard to say.
why are the twins on right now? But they can tell that I'm different now because of the glasses. That's
Okay, thank you for putting those on. It's like Clark Kent. You
Yeah.
take them off, you're immediately me.
You're still Superman.
Yeah.
I'm Clark Kent. So do we play pinball or what?
I mean, you do. I watch a lot of
You
pinball.
play pinball too.
I watch a lot of pinball. Let's take a look at our standings. Of course, we still have a couple games in play.
Yay.
So Eric may or may not win this one and come back up to 38 points. So I wouldn't say he's in second exactly. Even if he were to take last place, he would be tied for first with Chris.
And this is all just one gigantic race to 10 to qualify to be in some finals.
That's right. Yeah. So we'll take. Is it 16 players for A and B? I'll have to ask Eric. I think it's 16 for A and B, but we'll check. Which would be 4 foursomes for A, 4 foursomes for B, and then
see. Sorry, I'm like being self-focused here.
you're down at 45 right now.
Gieske, we all know that she's
She's a powerhouse.
insanely good at pinball.
You're
There's
a powerhouse.
Trent.
Trent's a powerhouse.
Freaking Brian Shepard. Boyer's gotten a lot better recently. So I don't understand why he's down there. Some of these names I don't know as well. I know that Sydney won the Kentucky State Championship, Women's Kentucky State Championship or something. She won something, a Women's State Championship or a regular state championship somewhere. I don't remember where. Anyway, she's very good. So I don't understand what's happening right now. What is even happening?
What's really going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Did Chris and Sydney ride together?
Evan Bingham is good at pinball. Robert Cecile got, what did he get yesterday?
RC
Third?
did really well. Yeah, he was in the top 4.
I think he got 3rd yesterday. Yeah, cool. This makes no sense. Chad's been like jiggling like balls out and slap saving. Frank. Is it just that everybody here is pretty freaking good at pinball?
I think we happen to have a lot of
Jesse
really good
Baker.
pinball players.
Look
yeah.
at all of us. No,
no.
my circles.
No, I ruined your circles.
No.
Do you want to go back to
Okay.
standings?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse Baker, again, like one of the best, if not the best, sort of regular tournament player in Cincinnati. All of a sudden, you're in a different tournament. Who knows? You've got different players. You've got different games.
Are we getting Wurtenbergered? Is that what's happening?
Is that what it is?
Is this Preston?
No, this is not Preston. This is Junior. And he was up earlier. He's just playing a fun game here.
Yeah,
so
I need to know who I am. So this person here is called a Junior. Is that right?
I've been calling him Junior. Yeah, he was on the stream last night. Christopher DeWitt Jr.
Thank you.
Yep. He was in chat last night. Joined our competition today.
Cool.
And everybody on the chat has said this is somebody to watch out for. This is somebody who is an up-and-comer who will be taking all of our trophies.
So he's coming for you. He's gonna
I mean,
take
not
all
for
your
me. I'm on
trophies.
this side of the. He's coming for you. I'm on this side of the booth.
What have I got? A Coke Zero? Come and get it, Junior.
Good luck, Junior.
This is awesome. I just realized that we have
back
Florence
here?
behind us.
Yeah, it's pinball,
Are we
y'all.
officially in Florence?
No, we're in Independence, Kentucky.
Okay.
But we're close to Florence.
Okay, because I feel like this is appropriation.
From Florence? Of Florence culture?
I could tell you that one time I don't remember if they even succeeded in putting a Tivana there, but they were talking about putting one in Florence, and I was not excited about the drive all the time to go because I was a regional manager with them. And was it past, whatever the case was, I had cause to go into Kentucky and to drive past this beautiful water tower that said Florence, y'all, and my life was forever changed for the better.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, the original does say Florence, y'all, not pinball, but,
Pinball,
modifications.
y'all.
What's Tivana? I don't even know what that is.
It is a now past historical monument to tea.
R.I.P. Tivana.
Yes, R.I.P. Foo Fighters? Yeah, cool. We can do this, right? Foo Fighters?
Yeah,
I know
we
how
can
to
move
do
over to
this.
Foo.
He taught me how to do this. Match-up broadcast, right?
Yep, that's right.
And then interact.
That's right.
And then stars, and then we do like an arrow thing.
There's a bunch of arrows involved, yeah.
No.
Try this.
I'm using the wrong arrows. Use the right arrows, Deborah. Foo Fighters, refresh.
There it is.
Oh my gosh, I did it.
There it is.
I did the thing.
Yeah, that was awesome. Now we just have to actually move to Foo Fighters. But I'm watching Jason Gwynn right now play Foo Fighters, so I assume he's wrapping up ball 2. Because I don't think Eric would bring us over for the final ball.
That would be kind of weird, right?
Maybe.
Maybe we're just supposed to tell everyone that they're almost done holding up the tournament.
That's our leader group right there, so they might play a little bit longer than most. Friends on the stream, if there's something you want to see that we haven't seen, we typically go to the leaderboard, we watch the leader game, and then we watch some other game. So if there's something you want to see that we haven't seen, we'd be happy to take you there.
So magnanimous.
You need to do more compass trading. No, what'd you call it? Telecomping? No. Telestromping.
Telestromping.
Do more telestromping.
And I still can't. He's playing with his food. It's fine.
That's what you get for playing with your food.
That's what you get. He's just smiling because he's like, yeah, everybody hi, watching me. But he's been doing a lot of alley passing, a lot of shatzing.
If you can do it, more power to you. I'm terrible at it.
Watch him. Ooh. I want to see him just let the ball go and let it bounce over on the center post. It should be doable on this game.
Elizabeth swears she's never done this. I watched her do it last year multiple times.
Really?
At the women's tourney at Cincinnati.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can totally do it.
I want him to let it go.
You trap up on one side, you nudge it off the post, pick it up on the other side.
Yes. And this game is very nudgeable.
Yep.
There's really no risk.
You
to
have
life
done
and limb.
this, Elizabeth Giesky.
You've done it.
I watched you do it.
You've done it. She protesteth.
Am I the only one that remembers this?
I feel like she did too. Wait, was it me? Are we being mistaken?
I generally don't
again?
confuse you and Elizabeth. Not generally. She used the center post to great avail last year.
It's a great avail. She availed herself of
She
that
availed
center
herself of
post.
that post.
Just like Junior attempted to avail himself of that left post. I'm just very focused on these bonus lights that are intermittently.
You never know what you got.
I'm curious if all
big old spinner rip.
If all the bonus lights on the left side are just a little.
Oh, he says the rig is going to Bad Girls. All these lies
Excuse
about
me.
Foo Fighters are going to Bad Girls. You want to do it?
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so it's already on that, so all I have to do is interact with it.
I'm going to show everybody how to play Bad Girls.
Let's keep it weird with some Bad Girls Pinball off the bat. When you plunge, you'll go up to the top lanes, or you can short plunge and have it drop short of the top lanes, come back down to the upper flipper, and have an opportunity to shoot straight into the lock for multi-ball right off the plunge. When you hit drop targets down, that will increase your end-of-ball bonus and collect pool balls. Once you collect all the drop targets, the 8-ball target will light. Once you hit that down, you will collect a rack. You can collect up to 3 racks worth 50,000 apiece towards your end-of-ball bonus. You can multiply your end-of-ball bonus by hitting the Vera target over here to the right. You can get up to 10x bonus for a max end-of-ball collect of 1.5 million. Also, if you hit the Vera target enough, you will light special. That's worth 500k at the Vera target. You can hit the right orbit for increasing awards up to 500,000 points. Also, while you're increasing those awards, these top lanes will light blue for 100,000 points on the left and 250,000 points on the right. You can collect pool letters, which are at the top lanes up here and the in lanes. Each time you collect pool, you will increase the value of the 8-ball target up to 500,000 points. To start multi-ball, hit the 8-ball target and then shoot behind that into the saucer. Once you're in multi-ball, the spinners will light for 20,000 points. Outside of that, the rest of the game is available to you. You can collect racks, you can advance your bonus multipliers, and advance the right orbit values. Also, after you collect a rack, the spot targets behind the drop targets will light the re-rack mode. These inserts in front of the targets will start flashing. Each time you hit a target, it will increase the value. I've seen values over 3 million points for this re-rack mode. Very valuable. Go after this mode safely in multi-ball. Finally, the jackpot mode. Every 40 switches you hit in this game will light the pop bumpers. They will start flashing. Once you hit one pop bumper, you have to hit 8 more pop bumpers before you hit any other major switch on the playfield, or else they will turn off and you will lose the jackpot. The jackpot is progressive. This grows very slowly and is not worth going for. Finally, for real this time, on your final ball, if you have a piddly amount of points, usually less than 200,000 points, if you drain straight down the middle here, you will receive a scratch award for 500,000 points. That's bad, girls.
Oh my god, that would have won me the round the last time I played Bad Girls.
Isn't that-
All I had to do was drain.
Isn't that maddening? But you have to have almost no points going into the last ball.
I had almost no
Okay,
points going
all right,
into the
yeah,
last ball.
yeah.
I had succeeded on that front.
I mean, it's one of those just like little weird Gottlieb choices that they made that is hard to fathom, but also makes competition really exciting.
I wish that was a pinball joke, because Fathom.
Fathom.
But not quite a Gottlieb.
Fathom. That one straight out. Also, no ball save on this one.
All right, I know that I'm supposed to be somewhere now. I just don't know where. Oh, Cheetah. I'm
Go
with
get him.
Geeski.
Go get him.
And a dude named Justin, who's not you.
It is not.
Sad.
It is a lesser or greater Justin, depending on who you ask.
You're always the greater.
Aw, thank you. Carlos gets up with 93,000 on that one. Not a great ball on Bad Girls. This game is weird. It's fun. I am right there with Chuck on the Minotaurial. Do not play the Pops Jackpot. Not worth it. Too hard to hit. If it hits any other major switch, they turn off. Just ignore it. I like to spend a lot of time on this shot so that I can start a multi-ball and then use the multi-ball to rip the spinners. I am a simple player of this one. There is a lot you can do with that re-rack bonus. Could be worth an absolute ton. Oh, sorry, the other spinner I missed. The other spinner is here. I just don't think I have the chops to nail all of those re-rack targets. So instead, because they're pretty dangerous, so instead I tend to start multi-ball and then go for spinners. In chat, don't 0-0 no point ball save 3 times or more. I'm having a hard time parsing out what that means, but please tell me because I want to know. It sounds like wisdom. Also, Gottlieb in-lane, or top lane targets are weird because they're lit until you hit them, which is different than what we're mostly used to, which is lighting things after you hit them. So you actually want to aim for the lit target, which is bizarre. Travis Emmett at in disc, 3rd time the ball ends. Oh, man, I might have to go back. If you have a link to that clip, would love to see it. Well, nobody's killing it. Maybe Sean Davis can change the narrative here, but so far, Carlos, Eric, and Chris, nobody's killing it. You'll have to ignore some of the fragmenting that happens when we try and broadcast from that side of the room. We don't always get the best reception. We're firing through a couple of layers of concrete. Travis ended his first ball short plunging with 0 points after the third time. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that stinks. Let's see what Sean can do. This is one, if you can, you want to take it slow. Yep, that's going to be a tilt. That's going to be a tilt. It's tempting to play this one really fast, but if you can take it slow, make choiceful shots, it will pay off. Again, for me, it'd be great to start multi-ball up at that 8-ball target and then just shoot the spinners. It's a way to get some points quick, but if you're good enough and you can get those re-rack bonuses, if you can get that very target in a lot of games, this thing over here, if you don't know what a very target is, it's a target that you can actually push back with the force of the ball, and it will register at a certain point, but then it will push the ball back at you. In some games, the very target is instant death. In this game, not so bad. I played it a couple of times yesterday, not terrible. Uh-oh. Carlos saves it from the in-lane, out-lane gamble. Hits that very target. No, that's going to be, yeah. Yeah, he's displeased. I would be too. It's frustrating when you kind of do everything right and you still get a drain. That's what just happened. Let's see what Eric can do. He knows this game better than anybody. But it's one thing to know a game. It's another thing to actually play the way you know. You have to hit everything just about right on this game. Oh, good save. Nice dig by Eric Wartenberger. He's going to trap left, or trap right, rather. He might have been going for the 8-ball target. I don't know. Up through the spinner and out the left out lane, just like Carlos. Man, nobody's getting it done on this game of Bad Girls. It's just killing them. Maybe Chris will have better luck. We're watching our leaders group. These are folks who are playing pretty well today, but who knows when you actually step up to Bad Girls what's going to happen. Chris traps left, trying to make some choices. That 8-ball target is flashing. Shoots low, picks up a drop target or two. Drops are down, so now it's all spot targets on the left. Aims for that very target, misses just left. He'll trap right, maybe try for that 8-ball again. Picks up a spot, but does not pick up the 8-ball that he might have been aiming for. I don't know. Shoots a right orbit. Those upper blue targets can be worth quite a lot. Currently, our leader at 694 and counting. There you go. Good dig. Or at least tip save. And let's see if he can get that 8-ball. Ends up just shy. Let's trap up, take a second, shoot it again. He might be going for those spot targets. I can't tell, but he's missing left and right of the 8-ball, so I assume he's going for the 8-ball. A lot of spin on that ball. Good. Dead flip, gets a little bit under control on the right side. Nice drop catch. There you go. That worked out well. There's that. So there is, it's hard to see, but there is a drop target in that 8-ball lane. And if he's going to try and find his multi-ball, he has to get behind that. Unfortunately, he won't do that, but gets a center drain, 1.43 million. So he's looking a lot better than his fellow competitors. $1.43 looks pretty good right now. Let's see what Sean Davis has to say about it. He's going to dead flip to the right flipper. Trap up. Nope, cannot quite get the trap, so he flips away. Rough, but great dig. Every once in a while, you'll think you can trap on a flipper. It'll roll right off the edge. He handled it perfectly. He's going to trap left. See if he goes for the very target. Nope, he goes orbit. Nice drop catch. Under control on the left. Backhands the drop target there. I hadn't tried to backhand that. That's fun. Sweeps the drops. You can see the only thing lit on the center of the playfield is that 8-ball shot. So I assume he's ultimately trying to get there. Dead flip, gets it to the right. Not enough to trap, but enough to slow it down. Takes another shot at it, does not get it. And that's going to be a center drain. Big old drain bow. Friends, last year at Cincinnati, I put out a poll along with Dalton's help to ask, hey, what's the most fun part? Is it the play-by-play? Is it the color commentary? Is it the games information, rules information? And one thing that we heard back was that color commentary and play-by-play are really helpful. So we're trying to do a lot of that.
Yeah, I try, and I know I haven't been doing the best job, but I try to always focus on the game that's being played at that moment.
Sometimes it's hard because we have all these other things we want to talk about related to the game, the industry.
Especially if you're playing in the tournament currently and you're just thinking about that tilt that you just put on that cheetah. Anyways, so he did that 200,000, 250.
Yeah.
So you see, I see that he's shot the right orbit quite a few times, and that's carried ball to ball. So that can be extremely juicy if you're able to
That's carried ball to ball?
That is.
Oh, okay.
Unless you max it out and then it resets.
I didn't realize. He gets the drop target down on the left side.
There we go. Yeah, so he is focusing.
Look at those
on
re-rack
that
targets. Look at those
okay,
re-rack targets.
so he's going to start his multi-ball here. These guys re-rack. You want to hold up the left flipper up here. It's going to come down
the feed
extremely
is
fast.
intense.
There it is. It's gone. You have to hold up the flipper. You have to hold it up.
Carlos knows it. Watch this replay, guys. Watch this replay. You called it?
Yeah, you have to hold it up.
Watch it just go, and then
it was gone.
Oh, out goes the other one.
It was gone before it even started.
That's both of them.
No.
Yeah, that's rough.
Like,
you know, Gottliebs of this era have really fast feeds, either on the plunge, like on Monte Carlo, or right there on the feed, where it's so fast, if you don't hold up and ski pass, you're going to lose that ball.
When I'm playing this game and I'm in a multi-ball, I'm holding up my left flipper more often than not.
May as well.
Because even during your multi-ball, that drop target's down. If you hit it up there, it's going to kick it out. It's going to be as fast as ever.
Yep.
So here he goes. He is going to start his multi-ball.
What's interesting is Los was in the perfect scenario. He had started re-rack. He had his multi-ball going. If you don't know to hold up that left flipper, you just lose that ball.
Yeah, and it was unfortunate that he lost the other ball as well. But I have certainly seen that drain quite a few times. Now, normally this game has a center post, and I am wondering if I don't know if the geometry is right for it to kick back up on a Kirk post like pass. Right there.
Is there a center post there?
No, it's taken
been
out.
removed. Okay, that makes sense.
So perhaps I don't think the flippers are in the right spots, but perhaps
maybe he was counting on it.
Right. Yes, he has extra ball lit on his right orbit, which is worth some points, I imagine. Let's see how many.
Beautiful drop catch.
It's gone.
Nope. Left out lane again. That has been the bane of our players' existence today, that left out lane. So one of the strange things Gottlieb did, they were trying to conserve space.
One of the strange things? But
one of the many.
Yeah.
They were trying to conserve space on their alphanumeric displays, so we can only see player 3 and 4.
I respect
there
the
are, in fact,
alphanumeric,
scores
though.
here somewhere.
Gottlieb's like the only one that really took full advantage of alphanumeric letters.
They always remind me of the old school, like, speak and spells.
Yeah, that's true. It kind of sounds like it, too. Oh, it's
Oh,
gone.
my gosh.
Nothing you could have done about that.
Nope. No ball save, no nothing. That's just straight out.
I tilted a 3x bonus with 50K. I know.
Friends, I would love to tell you who's winning, but I can't because Gottlieb decided that top part is just for information.
This requires you to make some memory choices.
I mean, it might be, Chris. It might not.
But who knows? I mean, Sean can just have a monster time. Doesn't get the lit lane that he would have liked to right there. Oof, that wanted to go out.
Eric is in the lead, to clarify. This is the 3-ball game, so Eric is right now has at least second place. The question is, can Sean Davis come disrupt Eric from getting
Man,
first?
you can tell he's putting a lot of...
Ooh, nope.
Okay, it did go out, but he was putting a lot of effort into keeping that ball alive. Yep. You could see how much the game was moving.
Yep.
Even though the player cam was off, we were seeing the game shifting and kind of bouncing a lot.
Yep.
So Eric inevitably has won this game.
Yeah, Eric got that one. That's going to put Eric in first. I think Sean ended up last. Chris in second. Carlos in third.
Wow,
so
that's a pretty low scoring Bad Girls.
It was. That was a tough one.
That's not a great example of this
The
game.
Bad Girls was being particularly bad.
It happens. I can't say anything. I've been playing rather poorly, so I am being humbled, and I understand the grind of that which is house balls.
We were looking at the standings earlier, and I think Deborah was surprised that you and she were in the same place because she felt like she was having a bad few games.
Well, I imagine we would play together then because we are both. This is Swiss pairing, so you're
It
playing
is Swiss
against
pairing.
other people that are having the same feeling.
Yep.
So. But that is okay. I'm glad that I get to sit in this booth. It's always super fun to watch pinball with you.
Right? Likewise. Likewise. I have the
feel
best
like-
seat in the house. I get to see these games from the top.
Right.
Just like
ongoing.
everybody at home. Like, friends, we have the best view of this pinball tournament.
And
Everybody
you guys
else
do
is
too.
looking over shoulders.
Yeah, we as in
We
collective.
collectively. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we collectively have the best view of this pinball tournament.
Right.
So let me take a look at the standings. Let's see who's reported and who hasn't.
I do love the sound effects.
So still about half the games, even more than half, have not reported yet. But we do have our reporting from our top group there, Eric, Carlos, Chris, and Sean. We are waiting on most others. It looks like... Did you guys finish your game? Are you done?
Yes.
Okay.
We were playing Cheetah.
Okay.
I had fun on it. I tilted out, though.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I had a big bonus, and I tilted. This
was
is not
gone.
the first time I tilted that Cheetah and would have won if I didn't.
That's the worst.
I can't help it. After I tilted, I was like, no, that was the right move. Like, that was the right, the
Sometimes
shove
you have
was
to-
the right one. It wasn't a big one. It was like a forward, like a little forward tap. I saved the ball. It was going to go out.
Yep.
I saved it, and then I was like, oh, I actually had some bonus there. Maybe I should have done that. But
That's such a hard call because you never know what you're going to do, especially if you're in third place or fourth place and you're trying to claw your way back to second or first.
you see, I was player number 1.
Yep.
Player number 2 was maybe 20K ahead of me, but I don't know what that person's going to do. Like,
That's right.
So you play your game in player 1, and you got to play your best game. So
It's really hard. Like, being in the player 1 spot, it's all guessing. You don't know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Player 4, they have all the information available. And that's, I think, why a lot of folks prefer, when they get to pick order, spot
absolutely,
four.
yeah. This was a thing that we were talking about in the Amazing Race, because that is such a different style of a format. That's like, do you want to play right off the bat and just play your game and not have the pressure of trying to beat a target score, and you don't have to sit, whatever. Or do you want to play last and have the pressure on you? People had different opinions about it.
I mean, it's a mental game, and it's a strategy game. So you just have to decide, like, how much does the pressure impact me?
I think it's always great to play at the last. I want as much information as possible.
Okay.
I want to see the kickouts of the scoop. I want to know if we're playing, for example, Monster Bash, I want to know how many monsters I'm going to bring into my multi-ball.
Yep.
Like, do I just need to play one multi-ball and that's it? Like, come on. Like, oh, hello, I'm Deborah Tallman.
Not yet, you're not. In studio mode, I can change names. Let's see.
Part of the thing about working for a pinball company is that they care about these things, of like so-called pinball tournaments. Like, my old job, they'd be like, hey, Elizabeth, how was your pinball tournament? And I could have said, whatever, and they'd be like, okay, moving on. Now, Stern is a little bit different. It's like,
It super matters.
The word gets passed around.
So when you get back, do you have to hand back half your paycheck if you don't score above the
Honestly, sometimes
50%?
I'm like, gosh, like, they're gonna be like, Elizabeth, sorry, you did really bad in that tournament. It was pretty embarrassing. Like, we saw you on stream.
That's how I felt last night about this gig. Like, you don't get to sit behind the commentator's desk if you get last place. Because who would trust you?
Right. Ironically,
on your
though,
standings?
that's when you get to sit behind
Yeah,
the
that's
comms
right.
booth.
Ironically.
Yeah.
I
was
all
thinking about that. I was like, man, I really want to sit in the booth, but I'm like still in this tournament.
No,
so
this
annoying.
tournament.
Yeah. So of all of the games here, what game would you be most interested in watching if you had choice? Because we're doing it random, right? That's how we're doing it right now.
Yeah, so Shadow is out because of some technical problems. I would have loved.
Yeah, that would have been fun to see.
Would have loved to have watched Shadow.
Yeah.
I would like to watch Cheetah. I would love to watch Jungle Queen. I don't think we've watched that today. Foo Fighters, though, really, really fun.
Yeah, it is. It's fun. You learn a lot from a game like that has so much going on in it, and the screen is showing a lot of information.
Yep.
And it has a lot of fun animations, too. So I appreciate being able to watch other people play because I feel like I get a new experience and I learn a lot more about the game.
We haven't really watched Walking Dead much. I really like watching that.
Oh, we played it. That was the first game.
Yep.
We were on Walking Dead.
Would love to come back to that.
And I think you returned to it at some point, I thought, too. No?
Maybe we only did one round. It might have been on practice or something.
Or like a final ball of a game.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think probably Foo Fighters. If I had to pick right now, we go back to that one. Folks have not seen most of the game.
Yeah, we need to see more of that game.
And if it ends up being like one of the situations where we have, let's say, A Division finals and they go to Foo Fighters, now we have people who know the game very well, who can play the game very well. We might get to see more depth on the game.
Although we have been, I think the scores have been pretty good for tournament play. It's like when I'm playing that game like for fun, it feels like the game opens up. But in tournament, it's particularly difficult.
Yeah.
It's
like everything else in a tournament.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Everything is harder. Well, let's see what we're going to next. I will go back to the standings momentarily so I can chat with Chuck about where we're going, and you can follow along.
Yeah, see how many more games here. Okay, quite a
few.
So,
most have finished. We have 2 games still outstanding. Look at Eric up there, 4 points ahead right now.
Yeah, he is taking back what he lost last night.
Oh, he was so bummed about that.
I know. He was like, and I practiced.
Yeah, and it's even your home court advantage. You put some practice in.
Yeah.
All right, let me go check in with him. Let's see where we're going.
All right. I'll just talk to myself for a bit. What up, chat? Who is in the chat here? Do I know any of you? I see a Borg dog. I have met Borg. That was a fun time. He was like on the floor working on some design he was printing out from the printer. And I'm like, hey, you're you know? And that was kind of random. Well, the fun thing about the Twitch handles is that I don't know people by their handle names. So could be anyone. Hey, hi, hello. Hey, it's me, Dusty. Oh, Dusty! Hi! Hey, you beat me on Foo Fighters like more than once. That's great. And Tigerfly, hello. I don't know who you are, but when we meet again, you should point yourself out to me. But yeah, Dusty, fun story about him. So we played the launch party for Foo Fighters. We played against each other twice, and one of them was on Aerosmith. And he beat me. It was a lot of fun. And then we had a finals tiebreaker for the end of the tournament. It was, we were neck and neck tiebreaker, and we had it on Foo Fighters. And I felt pretty good about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I know this game pretty well. I've been playing it a few times. Dusty, it was like his first time playing this game. He had like second maybe. He didn't know any of the rules of the game. And he's only going for the multi-ball, and he's like in the multi-ball, and even during it, he locks the ball in Overlord and then just shoots the captive ball a bunch of times, which isn't giving you any points. It's just building the jackpot, but he survives all of it. So now his jackpot's like super beefed up, and now he plays the jackpot normally. And he's getting all these points from him. I'm like, wow, that was so incredible, so great. So Dusty ended up winning the tournament. It was his first tournament win, it was pretty cool. And it was also, I think, the same day as your baby shower or something, which was like super cool, disco themed. Play some pinball there too. So that was cool. Tigerfly, that's Phoebe. Oh, hi, Phoebe. Yeah, we've played, we played together. Another story about Phoebe, we played in a women's tournament together, and this was for Kentucky. It was a best-of-7 head-to-head match, and it was the first round. It was me and Phoebe, and I still think to this day it is my favorite pinball tournament that I've played in. We were on Black Knight, and we both played really well, and she beat me on it, and then I took her to Taxi, and then I stole all of her locks, and then I won, and then she took me to, another game, and we just went back and forth, back and forth. We finally got to 7. It was on Metallica, and it was just, we had such a fun time. I felt like we were so equally matched, and it was super enjoyable. So that was a really fun time.
I didn't hear the rest of the story, but
I've just been pointing out people that have said hello to me in chat and said their name. So
nice.
Thank goodness, hey me, it's Dusty is quite clear on who that is. That would be Dusty, and then Phoebe is Tigerfly. So, and then there's
Phoebe.
Deborah.
And Deborah. Deborah's upstairs. I said, come downstairs and sit. She said, I have work to do.
She's always working.
I know.
She's always pretending to work. It's so weird.
We are just waiting on our other games to wrap up. It looks like we may still have Foo Fighters going. It looks like there may be, I don't know what the other one is. If I look at our matchups, I can tell you. Yeah, Phoebe texted me and was like, dude, it's Phoebe. I was like, I know you.
I know. She's been here since this morning. Thank you, Phoebe, for sticking with us.
Oh, let's do a bubble group. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, wow. Is this like the last game?
Well, no, round 8. So we have 10.
Oh, okay.
And so we're going to go Diamond Lady with a bubble group.
Alrighty.
That explains why there is nobody currently in our screen of matches, because they wrapped up the matches.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys don't know, by the way, if you don't know Phoebe Smith, just an absolute legend of pinball, both in the Cincinnati area and more broadly. She and Larry are amazing hosts of the Cincinnati Pinball Championship that happens every year.
Mm-hmm.
And their contributions to pinball and Phoebe's contributions to the art in pinball and restoration of pinball are well
Such a
known.
legacy, yeah.
Totally.
It was fun. So I went to Phoebe's, pinball bash party over the summer.
Yeah.
Super fun. And the amount of name drops that she had. She's like, oh yeah, I was a pinball tester for this game.
I know.
They sent me this unique copy of this game or something. And
Yeah.
It's if you want to hear a good story about anyone that works for Stern or
Really
whatever,
anybody.
talk to Phoebe.
Yep.
She knows. She's been around for a while, and people like to hang out with her. So
And
she has
just
a lot of
knows
stories.
and loves pinball through and through.
Absolutely. Yep.
And I believe they met over pinball at a bowling alley, or at least
yeah?
bonded over pinball at a bowling alley.
Yeah, I remember that. They loved the space station that was there.
Oh,
or
is that
Space
what it
Shuttle.
was? Space Shuttle, maybe?
So the original one. Is that Space Shuttle?
Space Shuttle was the original.
Okay, yeah,
1984.
Space Shuttle. It was Space Shuttle. So they looked out and got their own game of Space Shuttle, and they still have it. And they might have bought
it's in
the
the basement.
one. I think they bought the one at the
Yeah.
bowling alley. So
Oh, it's one of my favorite games
it's
of all
such a
time.
redemption game, almost.
It is, and I love playing theirs. Space Shuttle was the game that saved pinball.
A Gieske rookie card. Stats on back. Yeah, hopefully not for this tournament.
Diamond Lady. All right, let's watch the Diamond Lady tutorial so that you
alrighty.
and everybody else is ready to play some Diamond Lady.
Time to learn about the classiest pinball machine from the 80s, Diamond Lady. To start off, when you plunge, you'll get one of 3 modes. You will get the spinner modes, which advance your bonus. You will get the ace mode, which drops these 2 drop targets and reveals a stand-up target behind there. You can hit that target repeatedly for 100,000 apiece. Or it will light the diamond hurry up, which drops all the black drop targets here in the middle, and you can hit the outside drop targets quickly as possible to collect anywhere from 5 million down to 0 for the diamond hurry up. You can also start the diamond hurry up during your ball by hitting down every single drop target that is shown. Once you hit all the drop targets down, they will reset, drop the black drop targets only, and the hurry up begins. Outside of that, it is very important to understand how to get your ball saves lit. You have a center ball save between the flippers, and you have an out lane ball save to the left. To get the left out lane ball save, you shoot through the left spinner and go around the back of the drop targets. For the center save, you hit down the drop targets that are at the bottom of the left and right banks. These ball saves will only last a certain amount of time. You have 20 to 30 seconds, and these ball saves will turn off. So it behooves you to continually collect these ball saves to restart the timer. To play multi-ball, you want to hit down all the red drop targets, which are on the ends of the drop target banks. Once you do that, lock lights at the right lane, and you will plunge into your multi-ball. During multi-ball, it is the same rules as single ball play outside of the playfield multipliers that are shown in the middle of the playfield. Those are active during multi-ball only. To increase playfield multipliers, you roll through the lit lanes that are up top. The lit lanes up top will change with pop bumper hits. You can increase the playfield multiplier to up to 15x during multi-ball. That's Diamond Lady.
Elizabeth, when you are coding for Stern,
Yes.
please take the concept of Diamond Lady
Okay.
and take it as the perfect example of how not to code a game
Okay.
for fun. Because Diamond Lady is so confusing.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of information telling the player what's going on.
There's obviously nothing on the back. The scores are set up kind of weird, so you can't see them right now. But there's nothing on the back. But there's really nothing on the playfield that tells you what to do really well either. So when you talk about like, oh, I have to hit these 2 outside targets to collect the diamond jackpot. And then I have to hit all targets to relight. Then I have to hit only the bottom targets if I want to start the ball saves. None of that is forecast here.
But honestly, when you're playing this game and you want to play it well, just keep playing it. You know, you'll get your points. There's not there's nothing that you're doing that's a bad thing as long as you're still alive.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Junior, that hurts. That
it
hurts.
felt like it was a save. It felt.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Just going to live right. Just, oh.
Yeah, that it thought about it, and then it
Just
went.
perfectly bad. Hey, if you go over there, will you tell him to reset the score cam? Thank you. We're going to get our cameras right. We're going to get our names right. But glad to be here on Diamond Lady. I'm just going to make sure that you guys are seeing the same thing you should be seeing. How about Diamond Lady? There you go. Eric Fear you saw in the booth a little bit earlier. He is a former NKY Pinball Open champion from year 2. I think we're on year 6 now. Dusty says, looking forward to the Diamond Lady Vault Edition. I'll be picking up the premium. Won't be long now. I'm sure they'll be remaking this one. Here's the thing. It's not a bad game. It's actually a really fun playing game. It lives and dies on ball save and that giant jackpot. It's a fun playing game, but it's completely opaque to the players who are playing, right? It's not like Foo Fighters where you can see every shot you're supposed to hit. Diamond Lady is just a giant mystery unless you happen to know the rules deeply. Jason Gwynn is our player 4 here on ball 1 of Diamond Lady. Epic beard. Epic pinball player. So Eric referred to our bubble players. What's a bubble player? That's somebody who is on the bubble here in round 8 between going to the finals for A division or going to the finals for B division. And you're watching our bubble players now. We might be taking 12 and 12 perhaps into the finals. Everybody here has 31 points, so they are all sort of tied for 12th. Great save there. From Jason Gwynn. I was chatting with Jason, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, nice
That was
nudge.
a great nudge.
I was chatting with Jason on the break. He's just such a laid-back cat. And, you know, when you're at a pinball tournament, some people are really intense and focused. Some people are really laid back. Some people kind of alternate. Jason's very laid back, very zen.
I love it.
Great in-lane feed there.
Yeah. He had the kickback lit, but
still.
we prefer an in-lane.
Yeah, and Diamond Lady's kind of a jerk on the kickback. Sometimes
It is kind of a
doesn't
jerk.
quite kick back. But Jason said he is very, very zen until he's not. And then
suppose that's the
his
way it
alter
goes.
ego comes out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh,
Ooh,
look
just
at
a
that.
misflip
That's
there.
a bummer.
Ah.
You could see this. He could have flipped from the right flipper and picked that up. I think he thought something else was going to happen,
As we all did.
as we all do. Just,
Oh,
you know,
I
it would have
don't-
been. He
don't
got the
love
right
it.
flip. Right, left would have done it. But again, we get to be backseat drivers here.
Yeah.
So he still does pretty well at 292. Bill Walburn, also former Northern Kentucky Open champion. from 2 years ago. Steps up to take on
All right,
co-champion
all right.
Eric Fear and the others.
Has his diamond bonus going, so we want to hit the diamonds.
Yeah, you want to hit the outsides. There's
Which
one.
They count down
See if you can
so
get the other one.
quickly.
By now, the bonus is ticking down. He's actually going to let it run down.
Yep, not worried about it, not thinking about it.
I mean, at that point, the bonus isn't worth that much.
Yeah.
The diamond bonus is so tempting because it starts out great, but unless you can hit those 2 drop targets really fast, yeah.
Yeah. Get some extra spinners. Not lit. You can lay the spinners. I know you can off the plunge, but I'm not sure how to do it otherwise.
Eric covered it in the Minotaurial. I don't
well,
remember.
he's got it there. So
Well,
I
there
think
you go. Now they're
both
both lit.
spinners did it.
You can do it during multi-ball for sure.
I think
There you
I think
go.
both spinner shots adds bonus. It might be on the timer, but that's what he did.
Spinners, yeah, they're lit. Oh, I think that might have been a spinner shot gone awry. Nice one there, Bill Walburn.
Come on.
Oh, nice nudge. That was 100% Bill keeping that one in. 100%. Left in lane again. As Eric said, ball saves can be really important on this game, and you can keep relighting ball save if you know how to do it. Bottom drop targets on the right sides will do the outlane ball save? You can get the center ball save through the left orbit. No. Hey, great ball. Bill pulls way ahead here. Decent bonus. It's going to get him to about 1.2 million. That's a lot for Christopher DeWitt Jr. to have to deal with, but let's see what he can do. Again, fine player, up-and-coming player. And according to the chat, somebody we should all be afraid of, so cool. I love when I see young players just absolutely dominate.
Ooh, just 1 or 2 drops, the easy ones. 3, excuse me, sorry.
Start a quick bonus countdown. Nope.
Oh, it's gone.
The word bonus is kind of weird in this game because they actually don't mean bonus the way we think of bonus. They think bonus like adds
Extra
to your
points,
score. Yeah, extra points.
Yay, bonus. Off the plunge, I was kind of getting lucky with, so he did the top rollover, so his center, I think it was the top. This might have been the middle.
Ooh,
hard to tell.
nice pickup off the left, though.
Oh, got that.
Eric even called out when he was sitting down here for a minute. He said, the games have changed a lot. Not that these are newer games. They're not. It's just they've changed. And so you have to get used to all brand new games. It's one of the most interesting things about this hobby, I think, is that it doesn't matter how good you are at quote-unquote pinball. If you don't know a game or you haven't practiced on that copy of that game, it can absolutely nail you.
Yep. And then the other side of it, knowing too much about a game and shoot yourself in the foot.
That's true.
Oh, wow, that was a mean feed, and
yeah,
it
it
found the
was.
out lane there.
That's unusual. The feeds are normally pretty clean on this
fine.
game. Yep. But Jason got the kickback, handling it well. He's got both spinners lit. He's trying to pick up that right spinner.
Woo!
How about a Lazarus ball?
Nice.
I bet he feels good about it. Anytime you get this Lazarus ball, you feel good.
Struggling with that right spinner.
Yep. There's that Lazarus ball.
Very beautiful.
Oh,
gone.
That's the
Gonzo.
second time he bricked off that post. Unfortunately, killed him on the second time.
Yeah, he was flipping on the fly to that spinner kind of early and late and missing it, but he was surviving with some excellent nudging.
Yeah, he was trying to get that right spinner, but he just couldn't seem to dial this one in. We're back to Bill Walburn, who has a commanding lead of this game right now, going into ball 3. 1.2 million. Next closest is going to be Jason Gwynn with 455, so that's a lot of hill to climb.
Yep, so I guess the top rollover light is the one that lights the diamond bonus right away. I actually kind of like the center one because I think it lights the A target at the top for 100,000 a hit, and right now 100,000 a hit would be very nice.
That would really pay off. Top rollover on the plunge, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the middle rollover, I think, is the one that does the.
Yeah, it's hard to see for everybody else, but there is a strobing shot here when you plunge that,
Yeah.
depending on your timing on the plunge, gives you different advantages.
Now, normally he has it so that it's like so fast you can't actually time it and it's complete random, but he has a new ROM on here that it goes slower and you can actually select which perk you want to go with.
Yeah, I remember looking at Cincinnati and saying it doesn't make a difference.
No,
because it's
just
so
plunge
fast.
when you want to.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
So Bill's amassing more points here on a lit spinner, up to 1.5 and some change. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep, that looked bad from the beginning.
What brings up the thing? Is it the right bottom diamond?
Brings up the drop
post,
target?
The post.
Yeah, they called that a ball save. But so if you get both, I think, I may be wrong about this, but I think
It might be
both of these.
It's either one or the other. Oh, nothing.
Oh,
Nothing there.
no, you're not getting any ball save on this game. Christopher DeWitt Jr. is going to unfortunately end his game there at 327. Quite catchable by Eric Fear, but
Yeah.
But
This
who
is
knows?
where that center, I'm telling you, the center of
Yeah, that's right.
100,000. You
Just
need
pick it
one
up.
of those.
You just need one.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Ciao.
It's hard to see on this game, but it actually doesn't roll down this in lane on the feed. There's a piece of plastic there, so it's rolling on top of both of these lanes and then settles down right here.
Yeah, and it's pretty consistent.
It is.
It's a good geometry here.
But if you're wondering why is it not qualifying these in lanes, it's because it's not touching them. It's rolling over them.
Thinking about it,
I would say spinner shot here.
he went for the top drop
Yeah.
and survives, which is always the right choice. Whatever choice you make, if it's one that you survive from, it's the right choice.
Yeah, I mean, again, for me, like, here's where I try and not get fourth.
Well, this is a bubble group, so, first and second is really key.
Job, yeah, that's true. I was going to say job for me first is clear fourth place and then go after the leader.
That's absolutely right.
Easier said than done. I have the luxury of sitting right now behind a desk and saying this. Eric Fear has to do it in real time. Hi, Ray Day. Finals are tonight. We are wrapping this whole thing tonight, so we're going to get through our last. We're on round 8. We're going to get through our last, after this, 2 rounds of qualifying. Then we're going to take a short break, and then we're going to go to A and B finals, and we'll keep you posted. We'll be here through the whole thing. Nice use of that center drop target. Boy, that worked out well. Good shot on the lit spinner with a lock. Very nice. He's making a comeback.
Wow.
So
look at
Eric has
that.
not only cleared 4th place, he's cleared 3rd place and is running at 1st.
Oh, and starts a multi-ball here?
Yeah.
Wow.
So during the multi-ball, this is, again, where I tend to live on the spinners.
Well, you do have a playfield multiplier during this, so.
Yep.
And
He
you
has
might
a 4x playfield multiplier.
Yeah, collected it.
That's why those spinners are so crazy valuable, right? They're both lit and a 4x playfield multiplier.
And it feeds the top lane, so the right one does, and that's where you can get
Nice
more
use.
playfield multiplier.
I don't know if that was on purpose. That was a perfect air defense. Used one ball to hit another from draining.
That's always fun. Ooh,
Great
keeps
shot.
them at the end lanes.
Very
Oh,
nice.
oh, wow, rolls over it twice.
Very nice. Can he get the diamond bonus for 1.7 right here? That would make a huge difference. He misses from the left flipper. He is now down to 600 on the diamond bonus. Does not go for it, so he may not be aiming for it.
So hard to collect. I mean,
It
but
really
the
is.
time to do is during multi-ball, have a multiplier.
Oh, absolutely.
Or it clears it, so you can get back into it if you want
He has
to.
center post back up.
Oh, and he's in diamond bonus again.
Yep, let's see if he can pick it up. There's only one drop target, just waiting, just waiting.
There's 3, but yeah.
Oh, he can't get it on just, I thought if you haven't picked it up, you can get it on just the top 2.
Oh.
Maybe not. Again, Diamond Lady is riddle wrapped in a question mark.
Yeah, but he's still got it lit. Now he really just needs the one.
Well, now we'll find out.
Super, just the one.
Just
there it is.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah.
He got it. So it wasn't every drop, it was just those drops. But
Well, he cleared all of the drops.
Oh, did he?
It
Okay.
happened
Maybe
to
it
be
was
just
every
the
drop.
last one to be lit. So we'll never know. We'll never
the
understand
world
this game.
will never know. Great.
Wayne loves this game. If you want to know actually all the rules, just ask Wayne. He'll let you know.
How about Eric Fear here, clawing back from 4th place, now way in first with 4.1
Totally
million.
crazy.
Love that.
The finals are tonight. I don't think we're playing at all tomorrow.
Nope.
It's kind of nice, honestly.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh, misjudged this one.
But
Look,
hey, 4 million plus.
I hate
Hey,
to-
wait, is he still playing? What's going on? Is this a tease ball? It's a tease ball. Tease ball.
just kicking it out. I hate to show only the bad replay, but he just misjudged it. But whatever, he killed it. Look at this bonus countdown.
That was so good.
4.6 total when it's all said and done, almost 4.7. All of a sudden, it's a runaway by Eric Fear.
Yep, here we go. So, he walked up to this ball with having just 300,000.
Yep.
Like just short of it or something.
Yeah, he was in 4th place.
So, incredible.
Let's see what Jason Gwynn has to say about it. Nice drop catch, traps up on the right. That was a great adjustment there. I think he flipped early thinking it was coming there. It wasn't. He adjusted early, and that's okay. I can pick up control again.
That was a good spinner shot there. He was struggling on it with his ball 2, but it looks like ball 3 is, like you said, made the adjustment on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, he would almost have to go multi-ball here with some kind of playfield multiplier.
Or just get that diamond bonus.
Or just get the diamond bonus
Right.
once or twice.
Yeah. But if you're still playing, you're doing good.
That's right.
See if he shoots that drop on from a trap. It's really tricky to get it from the flipper purposefully. It's
Oh, nice
if
inlay.
you
Oh,
hit-
just missed it.
Come on,
Just.
give it to him.
There
There it
you go.
is. All right, his
So-
locks are lit now.
And he has his center post back, which is really nice. He has his left lane save. There is no right lane
All right,
save.
here's a
so
spinner shot. Early.
that's all right. He'll get it back.
Gets it back. And
Good
it gets back.
shot.
Nice.
Spinners
Okay,
are
so
lit.
We're
he
in
gets
multi-ball.
he gets a trap for a multi-ball.
And his
He'll get it
diamond
on the
bonus
plunge.
has started now, so here we go.
Yep. Let's
Gets
look for those
one,
drop targets in the
2.
center. 1 million point diamond bonus gets 1.
All right.
Nice play with the right flipper there.
There's the other one. I mean, another one. Oh, okay. Use this as post there. Uses it again.
Post keeps popping back up.
His diamond bonus is quickly counting down.
Get it. Oh, he went for it. He grazed it, but did not get it.
Oh, I think he's kind of lost interest because
Yeah, the
indeed
diamond bonus is only
it's-
worth so much, right?
It timed out. on
Nice
him.
drop catch. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it goes down so quickly that
Very
if you don't
fast.
get it in the first couple of shots, it's not worth it.
Oh gosh,
Uses that
it's
center
so hard to
target
tell when the post is up. So doing good though.
Nope.
So he's passed Bill here. Now he's chasing down 4 million.
That's what he's doing. He's running at first place here.
All right.
2-point difference, but all these players are on the bubble.
So now we're looking at a play field. It's not as delicious looking as it was before. So he's gonna have to shoot some shots, get back into that multi-ball, get back into that, whatever. He wants that last diamond, honestly. That will relight his ball locks probably.
2 great comebacks by Eric Fear and by Jason Gwynn.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
There we go. He's got it relit.
Hey, thanks for the follow, MC Cat Dad.
That is nice.
We are
and there's the
so
flip.
glad to have you
That
with.
is so
Yeah,
good.
there it is. That's another multi-ball
All
right
right.
there.
Yep.
So glad to have you with us.
All right. So we are back in multi-ball, back in business. Points galore. He wants to clear those last 2 drops, reload something back in.
I'm going to give us some more rig sounds because it's worth it with this game.
All right. Oh,
Gets kicked back there on the
unlucky
left.
there. Yeah. It was a fine feed. Oh.
No! That actually went around the drop target. Knocked down the drop target and then went around it.
Yeah, it looks like his flipper kind of trapped it in a way.
Yep, got stuck.
Uh-oh,
So he's still playing multi-ball, but he may have to play another one or pick up a diamond bonus to win this one.
There,
Great
nice,
use of
on the
those
fly.
spinners.
That's excellent. Oh,
We've seen 2 great comebacks here.
all right. He's definitely aiming for that last drop at the top. Oh, nice.
Get it,
and
get it.
oh, that was
That might have been a
spinner
spinner shot, yeah.
That was a
Off
get
the
away
top.
from the outlane spot shot.
Yeah. Just get me out of here.
Oh no, he can't hit it.
Yeah,
he just
good
keeps
job,
missing.
Jason, trapping up. That's
Come
what
on,
you need
hit
to
the
do here.
shot. Hit the
Just
shot.
get your shot.
Yeah.
Almost. Just left. I don't blame him,
No.
though, because if you go 2 center, that's a center drain.
He's got to hit it though.
Yeah, you do have to hit the
he's
shot.
forgotten about it. He's like, forget about it. I'm going back
Let's
to these
move on.
spinner.
Let's move
I
on.
like this spinner.
Live and die on the
I like
spinners.
playing pinball.
Ah, nudge it back. Nope.
That was some
Hey,
strong nudges.
great
You
job
tried.
on the comeback.
You tried.
I mean, kudos to both Eric Fear and Jason Gwynn for mounting a ball 3 comeback. They were way behind.
Woo.
And if I'm Bill Walburn, frankly, I'm a little stunned at this point. Like, Bill, nobody had done anything through this whole game. Bill puts it up over $1.5 million, gets kind of comfy. And then both Eric Fear and Jason Gwynn say, no thanks.
Yeah, that's the problem with player 1, is that the information that was given to him at that point was 1.5 is going to
That's all he
be,
has?
Yeah. So maybe he was not hitting the brakes, but maybe perhaps just letting loose on some things. I've certainly been one to do that for sure.
Sure.
Like,
sure.
I'm thinking, I'm like, wow, I got my bonus max,
For
whatever
sure.
it is, I feel good.
If anybody is doubting us, what happens when you play an extra ball you didn't expect? That's the worst ball of your game because it's all bonus. You play it like a bonus ball. Bill may have gone into that mode.
Maybe.
And it bit him in the butt. Eric Fear, come sit down.
No, did you guys see that?
Yeah.
What did I do? Did I do something good?
You want to know what you did?
You kept playing pinball, that's what you did.
You kept it alive. You got a diamond bonus. You went into multi-ball. You had 4x scoring and lived on the spinners.
Yeah, you collected a diamond bonus during
In
a multi-ball,
4X.
I think. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the big money.
Yep.
I did a shot ball one, too.
I know.
Never gets there. Well,
Massive comeback. I wish you guys could see Eric's right here.
I told him, I was like, man, I was sweating the minute he passed like $1.5 million.
Yeah.
And I would have been really happy because I learned how to play it by
Yeah.
watching you. I didn't know what
Eric says he learned how to play by watching Bill Walburn pass $1.5 million and then just went and tore it up. Congratulations on a great comeback.
down on ball 3, right?
Yeah, yeah.
As he was running me down, I was rooting for him.
You were rooting for Bill? Yeah. I admire that. Great ball. Great ball on ball 3.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Thank you. Eric Fear came back from behind on that one, did a great job. Jason Gwynn almost sort of kind of caught up to him, but couldn't quite do it. Though it was a great comeback on Jason's part, too. And this is part of what makes pinball so exciting.
Oh, the excitement.
Also, did you see what the high score on this one is?
15 mil, 16?
16 mil.
Yeah, Carlos did that as a practice game before the tournament started. I
Sure.
believe. Yeah.
Sure
He was
he
like,
did.
I was like playing it earlier. I got like 16
Yeah,
million
just
or
casually
something.
put up like 16
And I was like,
million.
yeah, that happens. It happens.
It's fine.
But not often does
Nope.
it happen.
Let's see what our standings look like after this game. So still 3 games in play. Eric is still playing, so it's hard to say what's happening. But Eric Fear with a big jump there, 7 points, gets up to 40. Right now, tied at the end of their games with Zach Bowers and Wayne Rouse. Wayne has had a heck of a comeback, too. Wayne has had, after the break, fine little comeback here. And we're still watching Eric, Carlos, Jeff, and Preston finish their game. So that's going to tell us a lot about who ends up in first, second, third, fourth.
Yeah, a lot of strong players here. Man, Trent's struggling as well. Interesting.
We were also surprised to see, but this is the nature of the game, we were surprised to see a couple of names down here, right?
Yeah, pay no attention to that 49th so-called Elizabeth. She kind of sucks.
So-called Elizabeth. That sounds
That's
like
not
the
me.
title of a
That's,
preteen memoir.
That's someone else, for sure.
So-called Elizabeth.
Yeah, I do like it. So-called Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, naming things is particularly difficult.
Yeah.
I'm writing a book, and I'm trying to come up with a name for it. It's
Are you working on a
difficult.
book?
I am. For a while now, I've been trying to write a book.
Can we
Naming
ask what
is-
it's about?
Oh, it's not important, but
Okay.
sticking with pinball, I'm trying to name a mode, and that's way harder. Oh my gosh.
Way harder to name a mode than a book?
Yeah, can you imagine trying to name a mode?
Oh, man.
Like, you want something short and snappy. It has to fit in the little insert that it's supposed to be
Right,
written on, or
right,
whatever it is,
right.
or on the screen. It can't be like, this is the mode that you're supposed to shoot all of these shots, or, whatever. It's
Yeah.
like, it's kind of hard to name things.
Can I suggest, and I'm just throwing this out there, my full name. Just throwing that out there. It's an option. It fits.
Could you
It fits
imagine?
handily
Yeah,
into
okay.
an insert.
I didn't know where you were
Just
going to
go
go
for
with that.
Justin
That's so
mode.
great.
Yeah.
You're like, can I have a suggestion? Just your
Just
master.
my full name.
Just
That's all
the
I
whole
ask.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
middle name included.
Yeah,
just like
Justin.
stick it in there. That would be great. In the code, that's what it would be written as
Yeah,
for sure.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
That's all. If you could sneak it in it doesn't have to show up anywhere in the machine
Okay,
or the
just
gameplay.
comment somewhere
Just
like
as a
Justin
note. Yeah.
Masterson's
Mode.
idea
Yeah.
mode right here. Pointer.
That's all I ask. It just drives. Here's the thing. When I drive around Cincinnati, there's a part in Cincinnati, for instance, where Cooper Lane Cooper Avenue and Cooper Street intersect. And I'm like, could you just name one of them after me?
Yeah.
Like, I know you don't
There's
know
so
me,
many.
but it's better than those.
Yeah, this is what I hear. I mean, those people, that had to name the streets had like, hey, Bill, I got another street for you.
Was
I'm
that the
sorry.
only thing you could think of was
it's
Cooper
like,
times
I
3?
really like trees. Let's
Yeah.
just name everything after a tree.
Everything's poplar now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
At some point, there should be an a la mode, says Dusty.
Allah.
I like that.
Oh, a la mode.
Yeah, that's strong.
That's too good.
That's strong. That would've
All right,
worked in
next
Diner.
Yeah,
Yep.
next Diner.
Yep.
When
Diner
Haggis does a remake of Diner,
gonna be an a
we'll
la
stick that
mode.
in there. Yeah, a la mode. That would be a wizard mode.
You can't name it Mode A, Mode B, etc. That does get confusing. Can we just call everything Where's Barb from here on out? It's
I love that mode because I feel like I'm just sitting there. I'm like, where is she? Where's Barb?
well, the gross thing is that we all know where Barb is, and the
Yeah.
answer is not good.
Yeah.
It's not good.
The
where
one
Barb
problem
is.
with Stranger Things is that you're playing the game out of order a lot of times.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
it might be your last mode, and you're like, I don't know.
Yeah.
We still don't know where Barb is.
Yeah, we haven't found Barb. We figured
I don't
everything
know.
else out, but we haven't found Barb. I will say, Stranger Things, their whole season 1, season 2 integration, I thought was actually pretty great. Because sometimes you have to work you have to work through all of one season, and then go to all of the other. Much like Batman, in Stranger Things, you're allowed to jump between seasons.
Yeah.
Which I really appreciate.
Now, seasons hasn't. I mean, that game came out when there's only 2 seasons
Right,
or
yeah,
something.
they only
like 1 and
integrated 2.
1, really.
Can we expand it? Maybe make some
That
more
would be good.
seasons.
Yeah.
They're on like
Yeah.
5 now.
4? Yeah, they're going on 5.
Yeah.
Here's my ranking for Stranger Things, just real quick, so I
Okay.
get it out there. 4, I think, is the best, which is
The one with the Russians and the
no, that was 3. 4 is when everything came together in a masterful way. I was like, man, I had it answered questions I didn't know I had. Okay.
Okay.
So
I know
4,
we won't do spoilers.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remind me one thing about 4 that will help unite me to 4.
Oh,
I'm
running
stuck.
up that hill.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That
Okay,
was
done.
good.
Done.
Okay, so
Well
4,
done.
1,
Well
3,
done.
2, 2 sucks.
Okay. Two is my least favorite.
2's not great. But
I
one
still
is
think
great.
one
It
is my
introduced the
favorite.
show. Yeah, it's hard to top it, but I have some strong, like, I'm like, wow, 4 literally had me on the edge of the seat.
Fair.
Like,
Fair.
I mean, running up that hill was like
Yeah.
a phenomenon.
That's really good.
It was so
That's
cool.
really good.
Oh, I was playing a D&D. I'm a DM, and I like to put up a playlist for my game on whatever kills.
Awesome.
They were at a carnival, and they were approaching it, but they weren't exactly sure what they were walking into because
Yeah.
it's like kind of like run by cult members or something.
Okay.
And in my music that I chose, I was like, and you approach this carnival, and I play, and I have a medieval version of running up that hill.
Oh,
it
that's
sounds
smart.
like, yeah. So they were like, wait a minute, is this? And I'm like, it is indeed.
I need to join
that.
your Dungeons and Dragons game.
Wouldn't
that
that be
sounds
fun?
amazing.
Oh gosh, and
That
all
sounds
of this, just me talking a lot. That's what we love. We love to do that. But I'd rather,
Talk
I'm trying
pinball?
to. I love talking pinball.
What?
It's my favorite thing to talk about. It used to be burdensome, I think, on my coworkers, but now it's expected.
Are you allowed? I know you can't tell us about the projects you're working on. Can you tell us any of the projects that got rejected? And then we could just rule it out.
It's
over
like, so
time.
this sucked.
So this was bad.
Yeah, that's going to be a question I'll have to ask someone. Yeah. Okay. Is he going to tap Sean out?
Maybe.
1.7 billion
He
on
said,
Game of Thrones.
yeah, right now Sean Davis has a 1.7 bill on Game of Thrones. Kind of a runaway. He may tap him
pretty good.
out and be
Yeah.
like, hey, you're good.
Yeah. Sean loves that. It's his favorite thing in pinball is when he's told to stop
Well,
playing.
who doesn't? I mean, that's amazing.
I just like to play. I always
Well,
get sad.
You almost finished Game of Thrones last night. What was your final score?
Over 2. But
Over 2.
The sad thing was I wasn't able to get to Iron Throne. And I wasn't playing Targaryen. That was the cool thing. Because Targaryen makes it... Targaryen is the hardest mode to complete, apparently. And if you choose Targaryen, it like gives it to you for free. So you don't have to like play it or whatever, apparently, allegedly. And I was playing Baratheon because that's just what I do. And yeah, I was suffering through it. I was like, let's muscle.
Just toughing it out.
Like, yeah. Just
Did you use the upper play field for Targaryen?
I did, but on the second round, I
On the
should have done
second.
on the third, apparently.
Yeah. You can save it for 1. You're not allowed to use it for all 3.
And I mean, I wasn't sure what I was doing. And Eric was like talking a lot of words. Honestly, he should have not explained all the things I was able to do. Just like say, this is hit this shot, hit that shot.
Yeah.
Because he was like, so you can clear out a whole round. I didn't know there was multiple rounds. I heard you can clear out Targaryen, and I'm like, upper playfield
Let's
it
do that.
is. Okay. And then I was up there, cleared it out, and then, I mean, I had only one shot to complete second mode, and I went up to the top. So, sorry, Eric, but you need a little bit more clear
Be
on your
discriminating,
instructions.
Eric.
Yeah, instructions on unclear. I ended up joining a mariachi band. Like, I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what's going wrong today.
Everything went to hell.
Yeah.
Well, things are going pretty well here, I'd say. I'll bring up our standings. We're finishing one game of Game of Thrones where Sean Davis is having a runaway and nobody will stop him.
I don't know. I'm holding out for chatter. Whoever player 3 and 4 is.
Yeah, there's 2 more players on that one, but everything else is wrapped, and we have 2 more rounds of qualifying. So theoretically, there could be a, at most, 12-point swing in the next 2 rounds, in so much as Eric and Carlos could, at worst, get 1s for 2 rounds.
Oh, what's
and
Chris doing down
others
there?
could get 7.
I'm telling you, Justin Ryan, Chris Dwyer. I don't know Lisa, but I'm sure whatever. Annie? Hey, Annie. We're sitting in the bottom 5. High 5. Low 5.
You guys are down here. That's okay.
Yeah, we're
that
sitting.
was me yesterday.
But, like, these names, it's not reflective on their caliber of play.
No, did not expect to see these 2 here, Sydney and Trent. Did not expect to see Diane Spackman
Cross
at
out that
43.
name. Yeah, Diane.
She just won the women's tournament last weekend.
You're right. Yeah.
Didn't expect to see that.
Brian
Deborah
Shepherd
Tallman,
can play
37. RC at 37.
What did he finished 3rd last night.
What the heck?
With-
Chad
with
Hobbs,
me, we tied.
amazing Cincinnati player.
Lindsay.
Lindsay at 31.
What?
How does
What?
this even happen?
Wow, you know what it is? You know what it is?
What's
that
happening?
these games are the wackiest
Yeah,
games.
right.
You're playing and you're like, bad what? Big
what?
who?
What happened? Yeah, that's brutal.
But you know what? I'm in good spirits here. We're just this. Let me tell you, this. I think this coverage is one of the best coverages in pinball.
You think so?
Yeah. The rig hasn't been super great on the far end.
All right.
But Eric, we got a lot of lights everywhere.
Yep.
Lighting is what makes pinball. You're able to see it.
And the play field.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Nice
the play
and clear.
field,
Yep.
it's clear.
Yep.
You're getting a good picture. Sometimes you can tell right off the bat if you look on a stream and you're like, there's not enough light. And you get a lot of. He has the microphone on that ambient sound because you need that. You need the flipper sounds.
Here's what it sounds like
sounds.
otherwise. This is too little.
Oh,
this
gross.
is too intimate.
Ew.
I feel like we're on NPR.
Ugh.
No, we're going back.
Yeah,
to
there you go. I like it.
Thank you guys for hanging in while we wait for the end of round 8. As you can imagine, somebody's having a killer game. It sounds like it's Sean
It's
Davis.
me.
It's me.
Yeah. Okay, let's play pinball trivia. Ready?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we'll go back and forth.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start with something that everyone should know. What is the first pinball game called?
The very first pinball
The very
game
first pinball game.
was patented in 1872 by Montague Redgrave in Cincinnati, Ohio, and it is called Improvements in Bagatelle, according to the patent.
Oh, you know, if you talk to Eric, that is definitely what he's going to tell you.
Okay.
If you talk to the internet, they're going to say a different thing.
Internet.
But
What?
I like that
internet?
answer better. We're
Okay.
going to go with that. If you look up what's the first pinball machine, they're going to say Baffle Ball,
Baffle.
which was a Gottlieb. I think.
Yeah, no, Baffle Ball was the first widely produced pinball game. There's also an argument that Log Cabin was the first widely produced pinball game,
Really?
which was a tabletop sat on top of a bar.
Yeah.
But okay,
I
Baffle
think
Ball.
Baffle Ball was the same. I think all of those were kind of like on top of a bar type of game. So yeah, some contention. I feel like with all of these, except for the game with the first flippers, are ones that, you know, it's like, well, actually this one or that one.
Yep.
You know.
Okay, Baffle Ball was manufactured in Youngstown, Ohio.
Okay.
In
Man.
the first, what is ultimately Pinball Manufacturing Corporation.
Okay.
So Ohio, not Chicago.
Yeah.
Love you, Illinois. Love you, Chicago. But Ohio, not Chicago, was the birthplace of pinball in 1872.
That's why I'm here, and I believe you.
And the birthplace of manufactured sort of mass market pinball with Baffle Ball.
Pretty close to Chicago.
Wait, you own a Baffle Ball, Phoebe?
Wow.
Where's your Baffle Ball?
Phoebe, you just
Really?
get cooler and cooler.
As
Like every
if
time
she
she
could
opens
get
her
any
mouth,
cooler.
I'm like, and this is
As
what I'm
if.
talking about. It's like when you talk to Phoebe and you're like, yeah, so like I really like this game, and she's like, oh yeah, so I went on a date with the
Yeah, I
developer
actually
or
hung out with
something,
the
you know,
guy
or
or the-
like
yeah.
I have it in my basement somewhere. I have the art on my wall.
Right. I actually have the first one ever made.
Yeah. Gosh.
Okay, let's do. How about the first game with flippers?
Oh, Humpty Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty.
1946.
46.
Got late.
Yep.
Easy. First game with a video mode. Jumped ahead a bit.
Oh, goodness. First game with a video mode, Terminator 2.
That is correct. I would say it's T2. I don't know if that's right, but that would be my answer. So
Okay.
if we're playing Imagine If, which is a game, it's not what the right answer is. It's whatever I
sounds
say
right
it
to
is.
us. Let's watch a tutorial. We're about to move. We'll
Let's
pick
do
up
it.
more pinball trivia in a little bit.
This has been fun.
Let's watch a tutorial on Cheetah.
Cheetah.
Can you outrun the cheetah of Cheetah Pinball? Please note this game is on updated code. Okay, when you plunge the ball, typically want to drop into the pops here so you can get these drop targets up top. Those drop targets will increase your end of ball bonus multipliers right here, up to 5x. Also, going around the playfield, you will see this collect bonus lane on the left. This is very valuable. In order to light that lane, you have to hit the 5 bank drop targets in the middle down in order. You have to do that twice. Once you do that, the collect bonus lane will light for 1 collect. After you've collected it, you need to hit down the 5 bank 2 more times to relight that. After you've lit the collect bonus lane with the 5 banks, other awards are given to you as you complete it more times. The next time, it will max out your bonus. The next time after that, it will light the extra ball spinner lane up top here, which is worth points. After that, it will light the special lane over here to the right, which is worth points as well. This lane over to the right, if you ever land in here, will also spot you a target in the middle drop target bank. You can also spot those with the in lanes right over here. Next, the grid in the top right. If you hit down these drop targets up here, it will, and you make a tic-tac-toe 3 in a row line, you will get various awards. You can light the left spinner. You can light the right spinner. You can light the top extra ball turnaround spinner, or you can light the special lane over here. Finally, the drop targets on the right will advance your bonus and give you bonus X if you keep dropping them down. So the key of the game is get your bonus and your bonus X all the way up and collect the collect bonus lane for 500,000 points. That's Cheetah.
That's Cheetah in a nutshell. Get your bonus up and then collect it. We will get our matchups correct. How's that? Round 9. You can see Stu Neiswanger there, who's going to be our first player, getting ready for Cheetah. On this one, you can see a couple of modifications are up on the back glass. You have to hit down the 5 bank to relight the bonus collect, and the right kickback spots the number only. Oh, no. Oh, good. He caught it. One thing that's kind of wild about Cheetah, and I think it's a testament to their art, is there are actually plastics and lanes here. You just can't see them. They are very well camouflaged. What? Much like a cheetah. This is a really fun game, a really cool game, a perfect example of the era. And I'm with you, Phoebe. Shoot for the blinky lights. So these drop targets play, as Eric said on the tutorial, play a big role in the game. It matters what order you hit them in. Mostly you're trying to build bonus and then collect bonus. And the bonus X is particularly helpful. These drop targets up at the top are cool, but they kind of give you random awards depending on what light they're sitting on when you hit them. So you can't really use them to really reliably collect, but up here you can. So the name of the game on Cheetah is drop targets, and more drop targets. Yes, you can light the spinner. Yes, you can get this weirdo shot, but nobody ever does. Just keep looking for those drop targets. Both the 5 bank, ooh, that's going to go out. Sorry for Nathan Brand, that one went out the right out lane. Keep looking for that 5 bank and keep looking for that multiplier up top. That's the name of the game on Cheetah. Friends, if you're having a good time with us and you're not yet following Straight Down the Middle, please do. Click that follow button for Straight Down the Middle. It won't cost you a thing. and it helps us keep you up to date on when we are streaming live pinball. Sometimes it's tournaments like this or Cincinnati. Sometimes it is just tutorials. Sometimes it's just a night of play on a new game. But we want to keep you up to date. Nice. Schatz pass. Not even a pass. It was a Schatz flip that got those in lanes, drove that bonus up. There's another bonus climb. Again, this game is all about bonus. My guess is Jason Gwynn knows that. So he just drove bonus climb here, drove bonus climb here. Fun turnaround up top. If you can light it for an extra ball, that's worth some points. See that flashing 3? Yes, you can clear the drop targets, but what happens if you can clear them in order? Ooh. Big Cat 8. Oh my gosh, you're making my day. Straight down the middle production is second to none. Justin has some serious broadcasting chops. Thank you for that. My background was in radio and communications, and I chose to leave it to pursue a career in business, and I miss it desperately. And so when I get to combine my love of communications for my love of pinball, holy moly, it's just my favorite thing in the world. Nice trap on the left there. Got some disruption on the post that slowed it down. Let's see what Jason Gwynn's going to go for here. He's going for those right side drops. Does not get them, but they are helpful for bonus. This is one of those games where you just have to remind yourself the name of the game is bonus. Build your bonus X, build your bonus up. Thank you so much for that sub, PCOC 42 or PSOC 42. Thank you so much. Friends, I should tell you, subscriptions aren't just helpful for getting cool icons in the chat. Subscriptions are helpful for supporting this pinball stream and all of the streams that Straight Down the Middle does. So this is not me begging for money. This is me saying, hey, if you really love what we do or you want to see more of it, this is how we continue the content we create. So would be honored to have your sub. I don't make any money on it. It's about trying to keep up the equipment and keep doing what we do. So thank you for that, PSOC. You can also gift subs to people if you're already subscribed. That's something I've done before when I'm like, how do I support this channel, but I'm already subbed? That's how you do it. Nice. Got to a 3X there on the multiplier. Unfortunately, straight down the middle for Jason Gwynn. He had a great ball. Watch this bonus count up at 3X. He's now up to 482. Pretty good lead for Jason Gwynn after ball 1 on Cheetah. Cheetah is another great Stern game of the era. I really do love their solid states from this era. Stern went through a number of different incarnations. It's not always been the same Stern company. There was Stern Electronics. There was Stern that picked up some of the Sega assets and Data East assets. At one point, Gary folded the company and started another Stern. So they've gone through a number of iterations. I think this era was fantastic for their solid-state machines. That's where we got Big Game. That's where we got Meteor. That's where we got Cheetah. So Carl's going to trap up right flipper, try and make some choices here. Unlike Big Game, there's not a lot to wait for. The only thing that really changes on the playfield while you wait is what you're getting up at these upper drop targets. So I suppose it's possible you might wait for those to line up so you can get a tic-tac-toe, but it seemed like he was more just trying to make choices. Oh, stars. Yes, of course. Borg Dog, thank you. You wouldn't have stars without Stern of the Era. PSOC, awesome tourney stream. Someday I'll make it back home to NKY for one of these. Please do. It's such a great tournament. Generally, most people who sign up, even on the wait list, tend to make it in. It's a low-pressure, very cash tourney. Carl traps up and waits. He was trying to backhand that 4 spot, can't get it. Does end up, however, in that weird little right shot. I don't know if he got an extra ball credit. It was a special credit over there. So he got some points for that. We are not playing extra balls here, so that was just points for that. That's not entirely true. On Space Station, we are playing bonus balls, which is a little bit different than an extra ball. It's a timed ball that comes at the end of your ball. Interesting choice. Did you guys see Carl open his left flipper and hit under it in order to get back into the in lane? That was very cool. Carl had a great ball at 684. So Jason Gwynn, who looked like he had it pretty far ahead, is now getting eclipsed by Carl at 684. Stu Neiswanger is going to come back to try and pick it up from 110 on ball 2. I'm lucky enough to get to play with Stu on a regular basis. Neat human being and fantastic pinball player who has picked up more and more and more creds in our local tournaments. When I started playing with Stu, he was really, really streaky. I was terrible. Now he has just done the hard work and has built his skills over the years. He's doing really great in our local tournaments, and great to see him playing in bigger tournaments now and doing well. Stu takes a swing at those upper drops and right drops, builds his bonus a little bit. Phoebe says, I would love to forget stars. I think a lot of people would love to forget stars. Oh, I love that game. Stu picks up another bonus ad. Make it 3 more bonus ads. He's going for some kind of tic-tac-toe up top. He's got his bonus up at 2x. Again, bonus is the whole game here, so that 2x bonus helps. Stu traps and waits, shoots a spinner. He might be trying to get back up top for a 3x bonus multiplier. Borg Dog, you have a Stern Stars at home? Nice. Nice. Let's see if he shoots a spinner again to try and get back up top for that 3x. We'll see. Nope, he's going drop targets. Misses, unfortunately. Great pickup off the tip. Traps up again. If you ever wonder why players will flip that other flipper while they're trapping, it's because the disruption caused by flipping that flipper will sometimes slow the ball down and trap it more cleanly. Ends up in the weird shot. Kicks back out. I got to hand it to Stu. He's had some kind of bizarre angles here. He's been able to pick it up, keep it under control. There he goes. Completes that third drop target up top. Resets with some kind of award. I don't understand the awards on Cheetah, so I don't know what he got out of that. But his bonus is maxed out on the play field at 1,000 at this point, or 100,000. At this point, his job is to try his best to multiply that bonus. Let's see if he can get it up to those bumpers. Get that bonus X up. Nice shot. Does not get up to the bumpers. He still has that 3 target to complete on that 5 bank. Oh, that's just off the left tip. Look, Stu made a lot of hay there, considering he didn't get exactly the shots he wanted. He was able to do some great saves, stay in the game, and build some pretty great points. So he's up to 842 for the lead right now. Nathan Brandt had a rough ball 1. Let's see what he can make here of ball 2. This is round 9 of 10, so, oh, he tilted out. I think we saw a tilt from Nathan Brandt there, so unfortunately, that means no bonus collect on a game that is all bonus. And it's funny because these games do vary wildly. Some games live and die on bonus like Cheetah. Some games, the bonus barely matters. There's a bunch of modern Sterns where the bonus doesn't seem to do much. And so the concept of whether or not I should nudge, whether or not I should take those first 2 tilt warnings and then back off or go for full tilt, it totally depends on the nature of the game you're playing. There's no hard and fast rule for that. Some people work their hardest never to get a tilt warning. I am not one of those people. I think tilt warnings are assets to be used. They're cash to be spent. And on some games, so what if you tilt? On other games, like this, if you lose bonus, you lose your game. So Jason Gwynn starts with a 2x bonus multiplier, hoping to get to 3x with those upper drop targets. Nice that remained between balls. We are on ball 2 for Jason. Sounds like we just lost rig sound, so I'll check in on that. It's going to have sort of an NPR vibe until we figure that out. Jason takes a couple of pot shots at those upper targets. Not able to get them all down, but got the center one. Oh, rough bounce. Look, this is just one of those things that happens in pinball that can be so frustrating. Watch, he takes a perfectly good shot. It happens not to work, and then you get this awful bounce from the right in lane to the left out lane. From the rightmost of the left in lanes to the left out lane. That's rough. We'll look into the rig sound. Might have just lost battery power. In the meantime, you're just stuck with my voice. And you're watching Carl here at the end of ball 2. He's our 4th player. He's got his he's got his number 2 shot lit in the middle. He's going to have to clear those drop targets before he can take a shot at no, never mind. It's strobing. He got the 2. He's looking at 3 now. I thought maybe he had gotten 1 down first. So, unfortunately, Carl's going to drain right. That's going to be the end of his ball. We go into ball 3. Carl started out ball 2 with a commanding lead. He did relatively little on ball 2, so he's at 890. Still in the lead. But Stu is threatening him at 842. Stu had a really nice long ball. He didn't have any giant wins, but he just was able to build throughout ball 2, keep it alive, which is half the game, right? Borg Dog, can you make some ding ding and pew pew noises? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll just the whole time just go ding ding ding, pew pew pew, ding ding ding, pew pew, ding ding. That'll be my side job. Stu's all trapped up left, looking nice and comfy in that cradle. And a center drain for Stu. So, gosh, he left the barn doors open here for Carl to run through and potentially even Jason Gwynn. Nathan has a higher hill to climb at 270. Yeah, it got way too quiet, right, Phoebe? I agree. We'll figure out why the rig audio died, but you're stuck with me in the meantime. If it were truly NPR, I'd put the mic right here, and we'd be weirdly close. But we're not going to do that because I did that when I worked for NPR. So looking to finish that 5-bank, it's interesting. We actually haven't seen a ton of play on that 5-bank, and I don't know if all of our players know something I don't, or if they just don't like that 5-bank, but we haven't seen a whole lot of work on that left bank, which is, I think, pretty key to winning this game. But there we go. Pez says we restored audio. Yeah, no, that was just me. I know. It was perfect facsimile, but that was just me. So Nathan is going to finish absolutely in at least 3rd place, maybe 4th place.
How does it feel going into ball 3 with $5 million on Game of Thrones and ending with just short of $1 billion?
Whoa.
Feels pretty good.
Whoa. Did you just blow up Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Nice.
Funny. It was funny.
From $5 million to $1 billion?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I know. I got Hand of the King. It was fun.
Woo. Boy, did you get applause?
Oh, no. They were like, oh, wow, that was surprising. You
Wow.
terrible player, you.
From you, terrible player.
I really like this game. Cheetah.
I do too.
Yeah.
So we lost our audio from the rig. So you you have to
okay.
just go bing, bing, pew, 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 bing, bing, bing.
Okay, actually, I will narrate what Jason is thinking at the moment.
Okay,
Okay, ready?
you be that voice of Jason.
Huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I don't know about that one. That's fine too.
This is my new favorite commentating hobby. I love it.
It's like, oh, Slingtown. Okay. Oh, there we.
Echo Spartan, thanks for following.
Yeah, giving us some
Glad to have you.
color sounds there. Oh, yeah, nice, Ree. That's excellent.
Wait, can I be Jason for a second?
Go ahead.
My beard looks awesome today. I have oiled it
Stroked.
perfectly.
Oh, yes. Oh. That's actually just on
I have
repeat
gotten
on
my
his head.
pigtails exactly
So,
right.
I think those are just set in there. I don't.
They're kind of Willie Nelson pigtails. They're not
They're
like
always there.
full-on Pippi
So on the
Longstocking.
plunge, if you plunge it hard enough, you will sweep the drops at the top.
Hey, thanks for redeeming that Highlight My Message pin, Wendy. 867-530. We're calling Jenny.
8-6.
Everybody call Jenny.
75309. I hear that in New York somewhere there is in fact someone named Jenny with that number.
Oh, no.
And she is not going to change it. She likes it.
Tommy Two-Tone ruined that for every Jenny ever.
Yeah.
And everybody with that number.
That and Caroline with Sweet Caroline.
Oh, my
and-
gosh.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead names in a way.
So you have to hand it to Jason Gwynn. Really nice comeback on this game. Like, he was always in contention, but he had a great ball three.
Yeah, 1 million points. I think that's What is the high score on this game? Like 4 million?
I don't know.
I think it's 4.
I don't know. Oh, Carl,
gone.
Dreambow
Yeah.
there. You hate to see
Was
that.
that a tilt? That probably I've tilted every game I've played.
He did not collect bonus on that, I don't think. Or if he
Not
did,
that
it
it
was
matters.
nothing.
That wasn't going to reach it.
Yep.
A little bit hard to tell.
The scores are freaking out, but essentially Jason Gwynn won this one. Stu came in third, so Carl's in second. Jason Gwynn, Carl, Stu, and Nathan in that order.
Indeed.
How about that? Well, I love Cheetah. Carl came out of the gate swinging. I thought he had this one. I love to see a comeback.
Well, there's that. Yep.
That's round 9.
Now we just get to sit here and look at each other, I guess. Hello.
Yet again. Well, hey, I always go to the standings after a match, so let's see what's going on in the standings. So we have, 4 games, 5 games still playing, including our leaders game with Eric, Carlos, Preston, and Sean.
If only we could switch the rig. I bet Eric is one to switch a rig halfway through
I'm
his
going
own
to go bug
game.
him.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
would
also
love
want my
that.
rig sound back.
Oh, yeah, that too. Okay, chat. Who's Dayton Underground Pinball? That's a bit of a wordy name, but I like it. It drew my attention. I wanted to read it. I want to know more. Okay, so I guess I'll just shoot out some pinball trivia to you guys. Okay, I will say, I actually don't know the answer to some of my pinball trivia questions. I am indeed just interested and curious about what is the first game to feature whatever, I do think I know this one, the first game to have a DMD. I do think I know that answer. It's always like my third guess, but I'm confident now that I have the right one.
What did I miss?
I commented Dayton Underground Pinball as a rockin' name, and then I asked, what is the first game to feature a DMD score?
I have my answer. Do you have your answer?
I have an answer, yeah. We'll say at the same time.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Terminator 2.
Checkpoint. I know. You think it's T2.
It's not.
I think it's Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
It's
Made
that
by
one,
whom?
Yeah, it's like a weird Data East game or something.
Really?
Not Data East. Yeah, it's something. It is Checkpoint. Yeah,
Checkpoint,
you have to
got
believe
it.
Phoebe. If Phoebe says Checkpoint,
if
that's
Phoebe says
the answer.
Checkpoint, it's gospel.
Yeah, forget Wikipedia, forget Google. Phoebe says it. Yeah, but I understand T2 because there was some with Williams. Correct me if I'm wrong, Phoebe. But I think, it is Data East. Okay.
How about
There was some weird goings on with Williams coming out with Gilligan's Island and T2.
I see.
Because Gilligan's, technically was the first DMD of theirs, but T2 came out first before Gilligan's, even though they started Gilligan's first.
Oh, okay.
Either one or the other. So T2 was an excellent guess, because that's technically, Williams' first DMD, I think.
But Checkpoint beat it.
Checkpoint beat it. Yeah, 1991, released by Data East. I'm glad I'm right. I was called out earlier on a car ride up to Columbus that I say things with confidence that I actually am not confident on, and that is considered lying in some circles.
What? I speak with the unearned confidence of a dude all the time.
Yeah.
And then people call me out, and I'm like, yeah, I'm
man.
wrong. I'm wrong.
Sometimes I don't even realize that I don't know. I'm like, I think I'm right, though. I feel like,
Yeah.
I don't know why, I just feel like I'm right, but sometimes it's like, no, the Licking River was not made by bison.
Well, here, somebody said, hi, Dalva. Let me see if we can see her. We'll go to our moving games cam. Is she back there? No,
not
Dalva
yet.
moved.
But we did get a good shot. That was good timing.
Yeah, it
wow.
was good timing.
And it was funny. Eric looked like he was playing with the Goodwood logo for a second there. I don't know.
We did switch to Game of Thrones here.
Oh.
And the reason why we're on Game of Thrones
Yeah?
is because they had another game that went bad, so we had to
Oh, well, I'm glad we
switch.
switched.
Yeah.
Man, we would have been. Okay, so you chose Martel. This is why this is a bad choice. Now, I'm always for the player playing, but Eric's game is set so hard that you're not going to get into a multi-ball unless you're playing really well. And by that point, who needs an add-a-ball?
Oh. What I'm confused about is that it says round 9 and then it has your name on it.
Yeah, we were just on this game.
So we must be starting a new game and it just hasn't updated. I'm guessing.
Well, they were on Space Station or something.
Okay,
Space
so let's see what happens if I go to that.
Ooh, so we're a Lannister. I used to be a Lannister fan. I loved the Playfield X. Apparently, you can only use it. You can only hit the button 4 times or something. So maybe it's not as
What?
valuable. But I'm a Baratheon lover. I just love a good outlane save, and I feel safe and happy doing that. So.
Let's see if I can find our game.
But I'm glad this is. I think, because I was playing this Game of Thrones, as you saw, my name is on it, and I was overhearing, we're going to play this game instead. So if you see a game that's off, they're probably were on that one. Okay, so we're playing Lannister. This is a stand-up heavy mode, and then that will light shots around the playfield, I think, probably. I say with confidence. Gosh, I say things I'm not confident on all the time, but I'm usually right. I'm usually right. That was a fast one. I don't even know if you could have saved that with Baratheon, so...
That was Ken Gunther. I can at least tell you who that was.
All right, so player 1, he chose Baratheon. Now, I think every mode has... It was on... Yeah. Yeah. I do think every house has a valid reason to choose it. Which is cool. It's hard to balance out a game like this. Now, of course, this game has a lot of exploits or whatever, but I think it's fun. I think it's a fun game to figure out. There's a lot of different ways to score points, and it's really fun to try to figure out your own strategy and what works for you.
So we have Ryan up now, and I know we don't have their names up, but this is Ryan. Order is Ryan, Christopher, Jim, and Ken.
All right, so he's going to be able to choose his house here, which he only has Baratheon lit. This is a build your value with the spinner. Now, only like 2 spinner hits, it's going to max out the value at 150. And then you kind of get to the next bit by hitting the dragon shot, and then you have to hit the stand-ups to close out the mode and collect your value. This is a very dangerous mode, though, because if you don't collect your value, you get none of the points. Nothing. So he's maxed out at 150 right now.
Collect that value.
He really needs the stand-ups. He got it. He collected 150
job.
at 1x. Excellent. So he's sitting pretty. Now he is. His whole score is that right there.
Yep.
See that?
He made it all in one shot.
He hit Baratheon's button too late, and he was not able to save the ball from the outlane. You have to hit it before it hits the outlane switch.
I want to know, I missed something. Why should I always have a Gorgar, Phoebe? Because I do have a Gorgar, and I hate him very much.
Because you need to feed him. You need to. Okay.
Oh.
So Junior is also he's a Louisville player, I think. I mean, I see him in Louisville all the time, so I assume he's. Oh, you didn't use the Baratheon button.
Christopher DeWitt
Someone
Jr.
get Chris over
up
here.
and
I need
out.
to tell him. You need to use the button.
He needs a little clinic with you, I think, for a second.
I do like this game. I do not know this game as best as some other people.
Los.
Yeah, probably. He taught me actually how to play the video mode just now because he saw me and he's like, "What the heck?
What the hell are you doing?"
I'm like, "I don't know. I just hit the right button. I just hit it.
Stop it!"
And all I did was just kind of like bump up against the other guy, and I got my million and I walked away. And whatever, free points, Carlos.
I wonder if Los on Game of Thrones feels like that Saturday Night Live sketch where they're just like, move, move, just let me.
Whoa! Did the ball drain? I didn't even see it. I was like, oh, so he shot the dragon, and then actually, never mind, he lost the ball.
Phoebe says, because if a game goes down, you put him on Gorgar. It's such a quick game. That is true. That is true.
Here's a controlled shot. Castle multi-ball can be really valuable. And you can also earn some points up there if you get a multiplier up on the upper playfield, so that's always nice. So I'm thinking, yep, backhand shot. Oh, just slow out control there.
I'm more or less useless on the premium version of this game, so I'm going to leave it to you.
I'm not going to comment on the I'm more or less useless, which I thought that was just the sentence. I'm like, no, you're not. What are you talking about? Nice live catch.
On the premium version, I have no idea what the upper playfield's for. I've tried. I've watched it in 10 tournaments now, and I still am like, eh.
In someone whom I work with, I won't name names, he says this is the poorest example of an upper playfield integrated with the rest of the game. It
It's
feels
just kind
very
of its own
separated.
thing. Yeah.
But he also loves this upper playfield. It's just
Okay.
not a good software base.
I don't know. Black Knight Swords of Rage upper playfield feels pretty poorly integrated.
Oh, he gets that for free because he cleared the drops, the Brathian drops, but he's not going to get that
Oh,
one back.
Ken. Oh, you're killing me.
No. Okay, so that's 5 mil. He's going to do. He has a
That's
lot
our
to
fourth
work.
position
A lot of work
player,
there.
Ken Gunther, with 6 million. So right now we have a
But
runaway
you know,
with Ryan
I'm
Donahue.
telling you, you can do a lot on one
On
ball.
ball 3,
All right?
absolutely.
Especially if you have something that is a buildable mode,
Absolutely.
which he already played Baratheon, but that's his score, is one Baratheon mode.
Los, I feel like you should be commentating this one. You know this game and I don't. Do I, though? Do I?
He's like, oh, if I must. Watch them all just drain immediately, and you'd be like, oh, yes, so that was a center drain there. You can tell by the way it is.
By the way it drained down the center.
So he's passing there. He's uninterested in starting Lannister. He probably wants to stack another mode into it.
Yeah,
Always
Lannister-
a baller mode passing a mode, isn't it?
Yeah, feels good. Until you don't have any more lit.
It's gone.
Ooh,
No,
that's
safe.
good.
Wow, I've seen so many, like, floaty balls, especially to the left out lane, just no save.
Yeah, usually it just does not come back.
Of course,
Now
he
he's got
wasn't-
the
yeah,
out
he's
lanes.
got free. He's
so-
got 2 free out lane saves because he has a button. Oh, that was. Oh no! That was.
Can't save
oh
down the middle.
no!
Rip.
Oh, that hurts.
178 is pretty solid.
It's fine, but like there was so much more potential on the playfield
Oh,
there.
for sure.
Oh, what a heartbreak. That's the thing with Baratheon. It's like you had both out lane saves and then bam, center drain.
Yep. Okay, light plunges. Ops for the light plunge.
I like it. I like it. A simple skill plunge is not going to get him there. So
Ball saves timing out.
there we go. That,
Nope.
Yep, not quite.
Not
It is
quite.
there on the backhand, I think.
Yep.
Or the left flipper. It's just a little bit late. Baratheon, you can get a lot of points out of this spinner shot. Okay. You can build it like in 2 spins. Nice dead
Sketch.
bounce. Nope, that's not what. Not there. Nice flip. Look at this. Look at this build.
Okay, nice. He uses the button just preemptively.
Oh. Really?
Just to get it.
Okay, he
'cause
collected
they
his
stay
value
lit.
there. 66,
All right.
so that's fine. That will place him in second rank as of now. Nice forward shy onto the Stark ramp. Nice. Oh, of all the Game of Thrones I've ever played, which is like 2, this one always feels like I'm able to hit that Stark ramp from any flipper.
But I feel like that upper playfield's tough to do anything on. I mean, Sean
yeah?
showed us that we can, but
Yeah, you
it
ought
just
to.
seems maybe it's the lightning flippers or they're at different angles or something. I don't know what it is, but I do not have much success with this particular upper playfield.
Interesting.
Yeah, but
All right, nails a stand up, so now he's got some shots lit.
and a lock.
Oh, now that is difficult to do. You have to hit both stand-ups to
Yep.
light a lock on this game.
Yeah, and he hit both with one shot.
I laugh at people that
nice.
choose Martel as if they're assuming that they're going to be in a multi-ball at some point.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
nice.
I was going to say he has his button, but I forgot he
He
used it already.
Yep.
The stand-ups at the top, what do they do during a mode?
They add time,
They add
and then
time.
if you get all 3 of them, it'll light that
Okay.
corner, the little loop-de-loop shot, that
Yeah,
shot, and
yeah.
that spots shots for you.
All right, that's
So it's massive. So he's actually progressing.
yeah, doing pretty good. Well, now it's just saying it's growing because he didn't clear them all
Ooh,
yet.
okay, yeah,
now
no,
it'll
this
be.
will be decent actually. 'Cause he's got
If
3
he
at
collects
playfield
it.
up there. Oh,
Okay, here we go. Another shot.
Oh,
no.
no.
Dead bounce, yes.
Right here.
And boom, plug it.
Nice.
75 mil right there,
Yep,
okay?
free.
Wow. So
And
he
he's
launched
passed it.
himself to, yep, first place. It's gone.
Power of the
Okay,
upper
well,
play
he
field.
did what he needed. That's a smile. It's a thumbs
Yep,
up.
He knew.
He knows he didn't get last, which is always a good feeling.
Okay. Who else is in this group?
We have Ken standing up now,
Okay.
and then, excuse me,
That's
this
Jim.
is Jim,
Yep.
did you say? This is Jim standing up now, and
Jim
then I
Seward,
guess Ken is
the
player
Columbus local.
4. Alrighty.
Been playing a long time.
Yeah, yeah. And he chose Martel, which is a common mode,
Yeah.
or a common house to choose.
I feel like that's like the starter mode, the starter house that everybody
It's
picks.
one that it's really easy to understand. You don't have to know anything special to play Martel, other than you have an Addaball.
Yep.
That's it. That's all you
That's
get.
all you need to know.
Yeah. So for that reason, you know.
Getting a little sketch.
But of all the times I play this, I have like never played Blackwater.
Yeah, I usually don't go for it.
All right, Martel, shoot the orbits, build value, and then collect on the ramp. Easy enough, right?
Easy enough.
Pinball.
Yeah, he's been playing a long time.
Oof, that was a screamer. Hey, okay, backhand the right.
Free.
I feel like the right orbit is like a oddly tough shot.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Get some more
Backhand?
stand-up hits, but it's the same one that was lit already. Backhand? No. Okay,
Uh-oh.
yeah, forehanding.
So I'm not sure if the chat cares, but this team was on Space Station. So it might be what the...
Oh.
Yeah, we discussed this
That's
earlier.
what. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Space
They got
Station-
moved.
Yeah, although
Well,
I have
okay.
repeatedly
Like
told.
for the day?
Yeah.
Rip.
Oh, he almost trusted the
wasn't
dead
it
bounce
back
and then
girls?
decided that wasn't.
Or, I mean,
Okay, that's safe.
space.
He really wants to collect this value. There's also a lock. This will be his second lock, I think, for Blackwater. A little early on that center ramp. A little late there. Errant flips, errant flips. That would have been his second ball lock, and then he would have had another lock after that. That would have been pretty good. So he's going to be sitting at third here, I think.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm very distracted with what Eric's doing.
Oh, yeah, it's like magic watching Eric at
Yeah,
the helm.
Scroll through stuff. Yeah.
At the whelm.
Whelm.
Okay, so here's Ken setting up at his 6 million. He has Lannister lit.
He likes Lannister. He played this. I played against him on the first round of the day, and he picked Lannister.
Did pretty well.
He did okay.
Yeah. Oh, no. No. But he gets some gold. Not gonna help him there, though. You hate to see
You
it.
hate to see it. You really do. He had all the potential in the world.
Oh, player one matched, which of course means you automatically win the game.
Yep.
That's
Automatic
the rule.
win.
Yeah.
Everybody knows.
That's pinball.
That's pinball.
That's when people say that's pinball, that's what they're referring to.
The match.
The match. All right, always fun to watch Game of Thrones. I always feel like I learn something new, especially me and my
mode.
video mode action.
I don't know
I'm
why you
telling
even
you.
picked video mode in the first place.
What?
Just pass.
Yeah. Could've done
I mean, 25 mil could make a difference if you win it, right?
that. Yeah.
But
yeah.
I think you're using your gold.
You're using your gold, which is your
to play
bonus.
it. Yeah, and I guess it depends on what house you're picking. I mean, there's a lot of decisions, right? But
I always choose video mode. I think it's cute how they just like run up against each other and never hit each other.
bump shoulders.
But yeah.
The next round turned up, and I think I'm just going to switch this back to the old match play.
Okay. Looks like we have next match play complications.
Yeah, we were talking about best upper playfield games. Phoebe says Black Knight, sort of Rage.
Favorite upper playfield.
This is round 10?
Twilight Zone? I don't know.
That's a good one. I almost played this game really badly in my tournament game.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, 5 million into ball 3.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. But then I ended with $1 billion, and I was happier.
Ooh, nice.
But but I don't know if I'm going to make B division. But if I don't, I am happily set here. This is where I actually wanted to be.
But you're still in it, ready to play for the final round, or what?
I'm still going to play. I'm just really low.
Oh, I see.
Really.
You got a chance to get back up then?
I don't think so. I think even if I win this game, I don't think I do.
So everybody's in close round. Why is this not closing the round? Ooh, is match play shitting the bed on us?
I don't love that. That's huh.
Okay, that's working. Close round. Start next. There we go. So we're gonna go start. So we're gonna go bubble peeps.
It's fun being on the bubble. It's always more higher stakes. Wow, look at that bubble.
We're gonna go Del Zappo.
Interesting.
Cheetah.
Can you scroll down a bit for me? Okay, Foo Fighters. Okay.
All right, next round's up. The rig is going to Cheetah. The rig is going to Cheetah.
Oh gosh, Eric walked away and it's not on the right screen, so we'll just let that sit there. Sorry, he showed me at least 3 times how to set up like the players and stuff, and I definitely paid attention all 3 times. Yep. Also, I don't see the chat anymore. That? There we go. Okay, that's better. Technically, you gotta go with the original 4 Williams double level games if you're talking about best upper playfield games. Jungle Lord, Solar Flare Fair, and Black Knight. That's fair. That's like the OG upper playfields. It's like another game though. Oftentimes I just feel like it's if the game is really playing nice, as in it's easy playing, the game just lasts too long. But I feel you. When I think of an upper playfield, those are the games I do think about. Often, I feel like the newer games, the upper playfield is a disconnected add-on, whereas the Williams games have that integrated feel. It was always meant to have this upper playfield. There's no way to play the game without it.
We're gonna do the tutorial.
Oh, tutorial for Cheetah, because we need to see it again, you know?
Can you outrun the cheetah of Cheetah Pinball? Please note this game is on updated code. Okay, when you plunge the ball, typically want to drop into the pops here so you can get these drop targets up top. Those drop targets will increase your end of ball bonus multipliers right here, up to 5x. Also, going around the playfield, you will see this collect bonus lane on the left. This is very valuable. In order to light that lane, you have to hit the 5 bank drop targets in the middle down in order. You have to do that twice. Once you do that, the collect bonus lane will light for 1 collect. After you've collected it, you need to hit down the 5 bank 2 more times to relight that. After you've lit the collect bonus lane with the 5 banks, other awards are given to you as you complete it more times. The next time, it will max out your bonus. The next time after that, it will light the extra ball spinner lane up top here, which is worth points. After that, it will light the special lane over here to the right, which is worth points as well. This lane over to the right, if you ever land in here, will also spot you a target in the middle drop target bank. You can also spot those with the in lanes right over here. Next, the grid in the top right. If you hit down these drop targets up here, and you make a tic-tac-toe 3 in a row line, you will get various awards. You can light the left spinner. You can light the right spinner. You can light the top extra ball turnaround spinner, or you can light the special lane over here. Finally, the drop targets on the right will advance your bonus and give you bonus X if you keep dropping them down. So the key of the game is get your bonus and your bonus X all the way up and collect the collect bonus lane for 500,000 points. That's Cheetah.
Hi, friends. So sorry for the delay. I had to run upstairs and get some water, and then our friends had to jump. Okay, so if I go to here, and here, we should get our players up. And this is our leaderboard, right? Is this our leaders?
No, this is the bubble group.
Del Zappo's in the bubble group?
Yep.
What happened?
You assumed that they're the
I assumed. I guess at 41 points it makes sense. Holy moly, how about this, our bubble group? Friends, sorry I had to jump away for a minute there. I know we left the stream unattended, but I'm glad we got the right game up. We're still back on Cheetah, and we're watching our bubble group. I couldn't believe Del Zappo was in the bubble group, but it happens. Same is true, actually, with Zach, Ross, and Jesse. I mean, strong players. How about that? Del Zappo's got, what, 40,000 in bonus lit? This is a bonus game. Nice save there. Good day. Ross Bergantino, I don't think we've had Ross on the stream, at least not since I've been sitting here. We've got a really fun profile video of Ross and Joel Bergantino we can share here in a little bit when we go to break, as long as somebody reminds me. He's looking to build some bonus up. I do love this flipper trick on Cheetah, where you lift up the left flipper and try and bank it off the bottom to the in lanes there. Good tip. Playing those upper drops. A little bit of a sweep on the right side, and whoa, what a unfortunate misestimation of how that was going to go. Watch these flippers. Oh, man. I think he thought that was going to sail, and it did not. Just hit the bottom of that left flipper and out. So Jesse Baker is up for the first ball of round 2. Laserlo says classic Ross. That's rough. Jesse Baker up for round 2 again. Owner of Cincinnati's Arcade Legacy Arcade, one of the arcades, really the arcade I credit with my return to pinball, my love for pinball. He just fosters such an amazing pinball community in Cincinnati.
I will agree with that. I think Arcade Legacy was the first place that I learned how to play pinball.
Is that right?
Originally. Yeah, the Newport one.
Yep.
RAP.
Yep, RIP. Well, he consolidated them all into Sharonville, and it's a pretty awesome arcade. He's expanding a whole new pinball room.
But you know that river. Something about us Northern Kentuckians can't cross it.
You cross over it?
It's actually against our way of life.
Is it? You start to evaporate like a Back to the Future kind of thing?
Yeah.
Going for those upper drops.
No, this game is tilty. I think it's more of a side-to-side tilt, and you're fine with the forward nudges.
Okay.
But I have tilted both games I played on this
Oh,
one.
no, really?
And it did indeed matter both times.
Well, Zach's going to try not to do that and also see how many of these drop targets he can hit, build up some bonus, maybe even get a multiplier up top.
Oh, wow. Hits them directly. I couldn't find that shot.
Oh, up to the pops there?
No, to the side
Oh, to the
drops.
side, yep.
That like builds. It's a good bonus builder. It's doing something. I like whatever it's doing.
Don't like this. Don't like that.
What a floater!
Did you see that thing float? It just went up here and just hung in midair for
and
about
then nothing you could do
6
about
minutes
it.
and then dropped down the middle.
Living on a prayer there.
Yep. John Del Zappa was our winner last night of our Strikes tournament. Honestly, I misspoke with Eric. I said, oh, this must be the leader group if Del Zappa's in it. He said, nope, this is the AB bubble.
Yep, this is the bubble group.
Again, another big floater off this flipper. You hate to see that. It hangs and drops.
If you see RC walk away from that game, will you tell me?
Yes. I don't even know what game RC's playing.
Corner, Foo Fighters.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. He's one of the short kings, so
He
it's
is
a little
walking
bit
away.
harder to
You're
find
up.
him. Okay, I'm player 4,
Oh,
so it's
okay.
actually, I think he's player 2.
Here comes Ross Bergantino back up.
Ross. Apparently, we met each other at the heckling tournament, which is an interesting place to meet
I
someone.
want to play the heckling tournament.
It is fun, but Annie, whom
Oh, whoa, big tilt. Big tilt, yeah.
Annie said that
Gonzo.
the first time we met, or she was like, how do you know her or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, yeah, she like really made fun of me on something. It was like way laying it in. And of course, I'm like, I did? Like, why did I do that? I'm so sorry. And she's like, yeah, I don't know. It was funny, apparently. And then Ross is like, no, it was the heckling tournament.
Oh, you're
I'm
allowed.
Like,
You're supposed to do that.
We were having fun. That was our having fun.
Los just posted classic Ross again. Oh, my goodness. That's fun.
Oh, boy. I mean, it was a big nudge. It was probably needed. Probably.
I mean, it might have been the only way to save it. He had no bonus. Why not? Just do
That's
it.
true.
But,
Yeah. It looks like maybe he could get a piece of it without such a big nudge, but who am I to say? Who are we to say?
Who are we, really?
We're way over here, and that game is way over there.
That's right.
All right. Again, Jesse
He
Baker.
rossed it. He rossed it. Jesse Baker is back up to play. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys. That was it. No, he just had the worst ball ever. One flip. He totally bobbled it at the bottom. That is so not a Jesse Baker thing to do, and yet here we are. What is it about these final bubble rounds that just does it to people's brains? We get all scrambled up. Zach Bowers would love to take advantage of this particular problem. At 397, he's looking pretty good right now. Somebody who can see the standings without me having to change screens, tell me how many of these players are going to make it into the A division, assuming everything remains where it is. I'm just curious. Let's pretend like nobody else moves. How many of them will qualify into the top 16? He's at 514 and climbing right now on this ball 3, which, again, doesn't sound like a huge lead, but the way that folks have been playing, it could be more than enough. There's another big drain bow. Nice tip. He digs out that drain bow to keep it in play. Great work, Zach. Off the bottom of the top flipper there. I'm not sure where Zach is shooting. It looks like he's doing a lot of just keeping it in play. I'd love to know what he wants out of this ball. He goes to that group of 5, but that 5 bank has already been played out. His bonus is max, not counting bonus X. Great nudge, keeps it in play on the right side. He has a 2X, could get a 3X here. There's like 7 people tied for 11, so it's a crapshoot. Maybe 2 from this group make A. Tigerfly, thank you so much, Phoebe. Yeah, we picked a bubble game. It may not be the bubble game. There may be other folks from this bubble that make it way up there. We'll see. Maybe we have a playoff after this to see who goes on. We don't know.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I always.
I love.
Uh-oh.
Have
Oh,
you-
another great tip off the right flipper.
Wow.
Wow, I thought that one was gone.
Wow, collects that
Collects
bonus
bonus.
right there.
Big shot
nice.
there.
That's huge.
So that's his 2x on a 1,000,000-point bonus for $2 million?
And now he has a max bonus here.
That must have just been the 100. Or sorry, 200,000. I meant to say.
I think he was at
Forgive
60,
me.
maybe.
No, he had his bonus max, but he had it on 2x.
Okay.
So yeah, he may have picked up the 200,000 there.
Oh man, this is sitting really nice.
Yep.
Super don't want to tilt though.
I was having a hard time nailing down like what is he going for, but he's
got
mostly
all
just
everything.
staying alive, playing
Yeah.
drops.
All the drops are valuable in some way or
That's
another.
right. That's right.
That's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach should be really happy with that
Look at
ball.
that 200 on top of this.
Yep. Yep. That's awful nice. 1.25 million to finish this ball. John Del Zappo should never be counted out. This could be his ball.
I'm sure he's wishing that they were playing Grand Prix right now.
He's got that one down.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Clears the drops at the top there. That's nice.
Really nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
he's
can
got
do it
his-
on a power plant.
So he already has a 3x lit. He's looking for 4x if he can get it. I think it goes all the way up to 5.
Yep. I guess it carries in one way or another. I'm not sure how the multiplier carries, but it sometimes does. He collects this bonus right there. I think he was at 40K.
Very nice. Is that 40K times the 3x? Did he get 120 for it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. He definitely has a lot more points now. So
More points. More
That's
points. Oh, okay. So one way of hitting the 2 is off of the sling. The preferred
you
way.
can. There you go. Resetting that drop bank. Now lit for 4.
The 4, yeah. So it's like you only want to hit the flashing one, and then it will reset.
Yep,
all
now
of
it's
them,
on
and then
5.
You have to do the next number.
Yeah, it's similar like a black hole or Barracuda where if you can hit the flashing one, then you don't have to reset and start over again. He's now at max bonus.
Oh, that would have
100,000
been nice.
points with a 3x. So
All right, here's another shot at the bonus
Del Zappo's
collect.
job now is don't tilt and also see if you can collect that bonus.
I drained out of the feed on the collect bonus feed, so it's
Oh,
not
no,
it's
really?
not a safe
Okay,
one.
okay.
Well, there's a way of not making it safe.
He's still working
it's
out that
gone,
feed.
it's
That's
gone.
gone. Oh, he
It could have
almost,
been. Yep, it
almost
could have not
had-
been gone. But
almost had that pick
in
up.
my mind, I'm like, that's. I don't know if he needs to win this game or what the case is, but you know, he had some good bonus there.
Yep.
And you don't want to tilt it.
He's guaranteed third. The question is, can Ross put him in that third spot, or is he going to get second on this one?
All right, has one drop left for the bonus at the top there.
I heard Ross and Zach outside talking about their muscle shirts. Both felt like they
I love
freed
that.
up their pinball skills. So,
Okay.
hey, you know what? You do you.
I love it.
Sun's out, guns out, Ross Bergantino.
Well, one of those two is true.
That one of
for
those
today.
two. The guns are definitely out. I
Yeah.
can't speak for the Sun.
Oh!
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, just tap pats.
Yeah,
why
why not?
not?
It seems like the right time for it.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Gosh. A little weird feed. That's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
those,
gets
those
the
turnaround
2.
feeds aren't terrible unless you drip out of the left side.
I've seen a drain.
Yeah.
I've seen a drain on from both ends.
Oh, from both sides?
I have. I think. I've definitely seen one from the left. And if I played it, I'm sure you'd find it on the right as well.
To answer your question, there are 10 rounds of qualifying. You are looking at the final ball on the final round for this group.
Indeed.
Yeah-oh.
Tip it over. Why
Yeah,
not?
it's all right.
Yeah.
Straight up and down.
Right here. Yeah, you can see how it could find. It's very bouncy over there.
Yep. There he gets that weird little
that's fine.
kick out.
That gives you a free number, so now he's on 5.
Nice.
Can be really helpful, especially for 2, which apparently is like the hardest one to drop for some reason.
That's interesting, really.
Yeah, it like everyone, it's like you'll notice
Maybe
it's
it's
like
kinda
on
sticky.
2. What is he doing there? He's like,
Was that just a hex?
uh-oh, that's gone.
Uh-oh, that's gone. Yeah. Sorry, Ross. It's not enough.
All right, I'm up.
Good luck. So Ross is going to walk away with not enough, but he does pull into third, which is going to put Jesse Baker into fourth for 1 point. Ross is going to pick up 3. John Del Zappo with 5. And Zach Bowers walks away from this one with 7 points as our winner at $1.25 million. Big Cat, he does that to try to deaden the movement of the tilt bob. It looked like he was that just magic? Just floating above the machine? Whatever it was, that means that Jesse Baker is unlikely to make it to the next, or to the A finals. I was going to say next round, but there are no more rounds. The A finals. Probably also true for Ross Bergantino. We'll see what happens with John Del Zoppo and Zach Bowers. What's funny is, even if you barely clear it, if you barely clear the threshold, make it to the A finals, you still could win the A finals. Yes, from a seeding standpoint, you're up against some of the competitors that have done better today. But if you're in the A division, you're in the A division. You could walk away with a trophy. A light palm thrust. Okay, I thought he was just hexing it, but that makes sense. So stay tuned, friends, for a second. We're going to take a look at these standings.
I heard that you're looking at the standings. I have a feeling that the game is over.
Yes, indeed. The game is over. Jesse Baker took fourth. Ross Bergantino took third. Zach Bowers ended up in first on that one.
So the top 16 get to go on to the finals, right?
Yep.
Yep. And then there's B finals, which is, I assume, 17 through 30?
17 through 32.
30T.
Yep. And then everybody else is playing in a group that I cannot name the name of because we're doing a broadcast. But they've self-appointed a name.
Oh, right. I might not be among those folks, but honestly, I'd rather sit here. I love being able to commentate on pinball. I love watching it.
I love it when you're here too.
Yeah, bounce off.
Completely agree.
I mean, usually when I watch pinball, it's by myself or it's on the side, you know, and this is much more fun.
I completely agree. Oh, our mouse is dead. Nope, it's back.
Oh,
it's back.
Okay.
So Carlos, Sean, Eric, and Chris are still playing their game. Now, we said Zach was on the bubble, but he's now at 48 after reporting a 7. So he must not have been that on the bubble because 41 would have put him at 20th. Well, yeah, I mean, with 16 cutoff, I guess that's it. So he just rocketed on that one.
Wow.
Up to what is currently a number 3 slot. Now, of course, Preston, Eric, Steven, Jason, they all have 45, 44, 43. If they get 7, they're going to be up above Zach's 48. But he's still solidly in the A division. Del Zoppo finishes that one in second place. So he gets 5. That puts him at 46. So, again, he could drop pretty substantially. I don't think he's going to drop out of A. Let's see. 46.
Oh, no.
How many of these people have 5? Yeah.
I'm seeing where the stream rig is going, and you might be looking at some really bad pinball. But I will tell you this: Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
I think it's an excellent game. I think it's really cool.
Wait, what bad pinball are we going to be looking at?
Oh, it's mine. My bad pinball.
Oh, okay.
I'm player 4 on this
You're
game.
player 4 on this. I thought you meant the game itself was bad.
Yeah, no. The pinball game is pretty cool.
Well, let's see what we're looking at. What are we? Oh,
we're looking
Grand
at the ground
Prix.
at the moment.
Grand
Oh,
Prix.
is he? Yeah, we're looking at Grand Prix. I think he's waiting for RC to walk away.
So that
Currently,
he can get on Foo
RC
Fighters.
is player 2. He is in the lead. I do have a maxed out bomb on my shot, but I missed the left ramp on my ball too. And then, so we'll see. I'm gonna do Chicago in
You're playing
solidarity
Chicago.
for all of this Chicago.
For all your
folks.
coworkers.
Yeah. That and Chicago's hard to complete, so if you have a lot of bombs, you should do Chicago.
Ray said this is exciting.
Raymond.
Bomb bonus hype. You've got a couple buttons waiting for you, right?
I don't think I have any buttons in the holster. I was pretty focused on just wailing on the paddle, ball 1, and then drained out of it. Ball 2, I nothing. There was nothing done. But luckily someone was very kind and had it so that you carry the paddle from ball to ball. Thank you, Raymond, for doing that. I'm sure that was a decision at some point.
Thank you for that.
Oh, excuse me. We're
going to Grand Prix.
The rig is on Grand Prix.
So we're going to Chris,
My bad.
Carlos, Sean, and Eric on Grand Prix. Okay.
So, Raymond, you can go ahead and walk away from
All right.
the stream. We don't need you.
Apparently you're good.
But if you have some tips, don't tell me them. It will just confuse me, I'm sure.
Oh, my goodness. Well, let's see what we got on Grand Prix.
This is nice. I can now see Brian Shepard's at the game. I don't have to keep like leaning over.
You are fourth position on that one?
Yep. Hopefully not placement.
Well, let's watch Chris, Carlos, Sean, and Eric. We are on ball 5 of Grand Prix. This is our final ball. You can see the scores up there. We have Sean Davis in the lead, with, unless somebody rolled it, with what looks like 800,000.
One of them, that might be a roll.
That might be a roll.
Player 4, I'm thinking that's a roll.
I'd be surprised if Eric had 44,000.
Yeah, that would almost be difficult to do.
Yep. So it looks like Chris is going to take last no matter what. Carlos now at 572.
Though I have seen 386 be a fine score, at least a second, on other games.
Not in this case.
Not right now. All right, a little 5,000 action. That's nice. Oh, what a spinner. Rip. That's nice. These are the best spinners I've ever seen on a Grand Prix.
He snuck under the spinner. This is so fun.
I mean,
he hits a perfect spinner shot, and watch how useless it is when it's already spinning. Do you see that? It was already spinning. It just went right under it. You hate to see that. It's funny because if that spinner were 15 degrees different, that would have been an absolute monster rip.
Yep. Probably not enough for just that rip alone to place them
but
above.
Man, it would have been nice.
It would have been nice. It's nice to get any spinner rip. It's extremely early on these flippers.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at hot tip, super late. This one, very early. When I'm playing it, I'm like, hit the post.
I think it's why you see so many players who are not as familiar ending up over here, because they expect that it's going to be later than it is.
Yeah. It's kind of an assumption thing.
So, Sheon Davis is right now guaranteed second place. The question is, can he get first? Garnham, thanks for following. Welcome. So glad to have you following us.
Free saucer up there out of the pops.
Yeah.
Also known as skill.
I've heard of that.
All right, here's early flip. Nice.
There it is. Good shot.
That actually looked where you would want it to be. I think the right flipper's the one that you have to shoot pretty early.
Okay.
To get to the left side.
So he's got his left side bonus maxed. His right side bonus is nothing, but we can change that.
Yep, halfway there. Almost
all the way there.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
it just keeps going.
Oh, there it is.
It just kept going.
He got up to the top. Nice. So now he has both spinners juiced for 1,000 points a spin.
It's almost more valuable than the saucer in a way. It's like infinite points. Okay, I'm up.
Good luck. The problem with the saucer is you have to deal with a kick out. If you can just keep nailing the spinner all day, why not? Ooh, good save, Sean Davis. Sean's about to roll this thing. He's at 900 and counting. That'll get you awful close. Be in the 970s, 60s. Oh, no, center drain there. So he did roll it. In fact, by the time you add that bonus, he ends up at 106, technically putting him in the lead. If Eric Wertenberger were to plunge and touch virtually nothing, but I don't think that's going to happen. So again, this is the A Division players. These folks are already in the A Division. There are leaders in points right now. So I wouldn't worry too much about their fate, but they are playing off to see, in terms of seeding, who's going to play whom. Big old spinner rip on the right. That thing's going to coast 4 days. Welcome to the feed.
Hello.
Hi. Do you want to introduce yourself to everybody?
I can. I am Sydney Wamsley. I am Chris's daughter.
Awesome, Sydney. Well, I'm glad you're here. And you got some high compliments, by the way, from Elizabeth Gieske, who said you are a formidable competitor.
Thank you.
Does that sound true? Yeah, I believe it. Right now we're watching the very end of the A Division playoffs. This is round 10, so this is what everybody wants to get into the A Division if you can. If not, B Division is great. And these were 4 players who were leading the top of the points total, so they're going to decide seeds based on how this comes out. Eric Wertenberger wins it with 1 good spin on Grand Prix. Then we had in second place Sean Davis. Third place went to Carlos de la Cerda. And fourth place to a guy you may know, Chris Wamsley. How have you been playing today?
Good and bad.
Okay.
Had both bad and both good.
Okay. Were there any machines that were particular trouble for you?
No. More so me just screwing up.
Oh, okay. You're saying, no, it's all on me. It's not the machine.
yeah.
That's on me. Are there any machines that you're hoping for in the next round that you hope to draw?
I really like stars. I like the classic games. They're
Really?
fun.
Me too. Me too. Most people do not like stars. What is it about stars that you like?
I just like ripping the spinner, if I'm being honest.
Oh, it feels so good.
The spinner's
Oh, it
fun,
feels so
especially
good.
when you have that shot down. Boom, all day.
Yep. Do you go left spinner or right spinner?
Right.
Right spinner, yeah. Once you juice that one with the stars, that one's worth a lot, right? 1,000 points a spin if you get all 5 stars. That's awesome.
I thought it was more.
Is it if you get all 5?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, awesome. I mean, it feels great either way, right?
Yeah.
So now I guess we have to make we have to look at the standings and figure out like who's left and who's right on the bubble. So let's take a look at the standings. They have reported that game. We watched our other bubble game. So you're watching. You may have seen Elizabeth there out of the corner of your eye on the screen, playing for Darren, Robert, Elizabeth, and Brian, deciding what they're going to get out of this. Even if, let's see, their winner or their highest point total is 31 right now, so they would go to 38, which would put them on the bubble for being in the B division, 16 in the A, 16 in the B, right? So they're really playing for B division 38 because that's where it all drops up. I'm guessing we're going to have some playoffs here.
Oh, for sure.
At this point, we'd have to. And you may be playing for a B division playoff.
Yep.
Maybe you'll get stars. Do you have a strategy on stars, or is it just rip the spinner all day?
Depends on how the game plays.
Okay.
Since every single one plays differently. Ours at home, our spinner is completely juiced, so you hit it once, you're getting a lot out of it.
You're getting tons of spins. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This one here, I'm more so working on drops and then go for a spinner.
Mm-hmm. I find the drops really intimidating, so I tend to go for the stars and then just live on the spinner because the drops scare me.
See, and the stars scare me.
The stars scare you, yeah.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
depending on which one it is, they scare me.
Those upper ones, there's not much of a drain hazard. They're just hard to get to. So you hope it spots one of the upper stars.
Oh, yeah.
And then I go for those corner stars, but the drops creep me out. Well, I hope you draw something you love for the next round. Darren, Robert, Elizabeth, and Brian, I wish we could watch their final ball of Foo Fighters. We can't right now because somebody's in the middle of playing, but I would love to see how they're contending.
They're done on Foo, actually.
Oh, did they wrap up?
It says game over.
All right, let's see if they can turn it in. They can tell us who won. And then Wayne, Roy, Carl, and Chad may be wrapping up. Let's see what they're playing. I hear Eric yelling, so they may be all done. Yep, they're all done with their match. Nothing came up. So we'll see what everybody turned in. And this will tell us a lot about who's playing what. I'm imagining we're going to see some playoffs coming. So top 16, Ross is in, right? 14, 15, 16. So that's going to be our cutoff for the A division. For the B division, we have potentially a playoff between you, Nikki, Ryan, Sean, and Doris. Does that sound? That's 5 people. We're going to have to figure this one out because everybody is in 31st place. Sydney, Nikki, Ryan, Sean, and Doris all in 31st out of 32 potential spots. That's 5 people playing for 1 slot.
Where's a Godzilla when you need one?
Is that your game?
No, Sega Godzilla
where
allows
you could
for
play
6.
I don't think I've ever played a Sega Godzilla. Is that right? You can play 6 players on that game? That's what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Or just like, I don't know, everybody just in one big cage match and just wrestle for it.
I'm meaner, I'll win. That's what my mom would tell you.
Oh, that's good. You'll come out with a win. Well, I'm going to go figure out what's going on, Sydney, because I don't know how we're going to do this 5-person playoff. I'm going to go check in with Eric, and we'll figure it out, and we'll update everybody.
All right.
Stay tuned, everybody. Just hang out. We'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to go back to the standings. All right, friends. I'm going to try and keep you updated, although Eric is working out the finer points. Essentially we have a 5-way tie for 31st place, which means 2 of the 5 will move on. The game apparently is stars, because why not? Though that may change. My guess is he's going to set up a 3-way and 2-way playoff. I don't know how he will pair, maybe random on stars, but we'll get an update here in a second.
So for first place and B, to figure out the seeding, they're doing 1 ball. There's a 9-way tie for 1 ball on Game of Thrones.
Oh, okay. Do you know which one was it? Okay.
They just started. They haven't done the spotters yet.
So for first place in B, they're going to do a 9-way ball on Game of Thrones. I am so confused, but okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm so confused, Elizabeth.
Are we talking about this tiebreaker that's going to be on Game of Thrones ball?
Yes,
One
but
ball?
yes, but for deciding who's left in B, we also have a 5-way tie on stars.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they have a whole game on stars, but it's a 1-ball game if it's on Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll see where.
I hope we're going to be on the Game of Thrones one because I think 1-ball games is a extremely interesting question.
I do love 1-ball games. I really do.
Well, it's a whole new play.
They mess with everything.
You're not thinking about multi-ball.
Yep.
Okay. Like if you were to play Game of Thrones, which this is a conversation we had last year, what would you do? What is your strategy?
I do not go multi-ball on a 1-ball game.
No.
Oh gosh, what do I do on a 1-ball? I might try and run it.
Hand of the king.
Yeah, run a hand of the king. I might try and run it the hurry up.
Yeah.
And see if I can get that. That may be my best bet for big points fast.
Which hurry up?
The the snow one.
Oh, so Stark. Okay.
Stark. Yeah.
I agree. That's a good one. That's probably a better answer, actually. I would choose Baratheon, as I always do. But that's also kind of a hurry-up situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, like I'm not running at Blackwater multi-ball. I'm not running at Wall.
No.
Certainly not running at Hand of the King.
If you're in Castle, like if you're up there in Castle, you might as well just try to grab some points where you can.
Yep.
But I mean, I would maybe like depending on how other players are doing. If it's not like a great score, it's like, oh, I don't need a big hurry up. Maybe I'll just play, Lannister, Greyjoy or something that I feel more confident, or like Martell. But all of the modes, like you have to hit shots. But I feel like Greyjoy and Lannister are the only ones that you're like actually getting points.
Yeah, I wouldn't play
along the
Martell. Martell is collect gold at the spot targets, right? Which is
That's
all.
That's Lannister.
Oh, is that Lannister? I wouldn't play that one.
That's too dangerous.
Because it's too dangerous.
Yeah.
I would definitely play one of the ramps sort of modes.
Well, you might as well choose whatever house you're going to play.
Yep.
Like whatever mode you want to be in, you just choose that house.
Yep.
Although with, Lannister's multi-button playfield would be helpful to have.
For a playfield X?
For a playfield X, thank you. I lost the words
Yep.
there. So I'm like thinking about all of the strategies. How I'm like,
well, you know the game better
Tyrell
than
with
I
the
do for sure.
The Tyrell in-lane doubler would be nice for some quick, like every little point helps.
Yep.
Of course, Baratheon's outlane save is extremely helpful, especially on these removed outlanes.
Yep.
Let's see here. What would another one be? Like another one that would make sense to do for this.
I automatically think Stark, and I automatically think hurry-ups, and I automatically think wraps. I may be thinking
I just want to
short.
play the whole game, actually.
I picked Stark as my starting mode.
Okay. But are you going to choose Stark as your house, or are you going to force the matter by, are you going to qualify yourself?
I would choose Stark as my house.
Okay.
And then I would live on the ramps, try and play safe shots until I had the modes.
That makes sense. And Stark also has a bigger, that's what you mean by hurry up. Okay. So you're talking about Winter is Coming.
Winter is Coming. Thank you. I was like snow.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah. And Stark does have a bigger value for Winter is Coming. That's fair. That is fair.
I don't know if it's a good idea. That's just what I do.
And Stark's house is also a fine mode to play, especially if you can hit the center ramp, because you can build your value on the center ramp or either ramp and then shoot the orbit to collect.
Yep.
So yes,
it just feels safer.
Stark would be pretty good.
But of course, if you can get a multi-ball, by all means. I just that's not where I'm aiming.
Oh, no. Gosh.
Not on one
Who's
ball.
going to do that on one ball? I don't even know which multi-ball I would want to be trying. Like, which one would I get first? If you do Baratheon, you get closer to your advance. You advance the wall
Yeah.
for Battle of the Wall or whatever.
Yep.
Castle, sometimes it's easier than other times up there in the upper playfield.
I'm not used to the premium, so I don't know how Castle works.
Oh,
with the upper playfield.
yeah, you just clear the drops and then you have to shoot through. But sometimes you get this switch.
Yeah.
Are they playing right now?
I hope not.
I would say switched. Like, let's just check real quick.
Yeah, let me go check in with Eric.
Like,
you keep chatting. I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't want to miss. Their RC's kid has been running around. And I think we're friends now, which is fun. I am remembering how we kind of missed at Cincinnati like a bunch of ball ones, and because we've been talking. And you know what is better than talking about pinball? Watching pinball. Playing pinball is the best, but strong second is just talking about pinball. Hey, Annie, you want to sit? Sit here. No, sit here. Come on. Come, please. Please. Who am I supposed to talk to? Annie. Deborah, tell her to sit here. Deborah, you want to sit here? Deborah, do you want to sit here? Can you sit here? Deborah's like, if I must. Ah, but we're going to watch Game of Thrones, perhaps. You love Game of Thrones. You, what? Okay. No, I respect that. I would appreciate your viewpoint and perspective, Annie. I hope
know,
you know
she
that.
should be here. I wasn't going to ask her, but she should be here.
Yeah, she doesn't understand how much we would appreciate her being like in this chair right now. I just don't think she understands.
And by
like,
we, she means she, because she knows how good you would be in this chair.
Yeah, I would never do something that you wouldn't want to do.
So
that's not the sentence. That wasn't the right sentence. Oh. Okay. Wow. Annie's on like. I think I heard she's part of a witness protection program, and she's not allowed to be on camera.
Where she can be on a podcast.
I wish she heard that.
But we can't.
I wish that she
reveal her identity.
Because that was pretty funny. That's not what she said. She's on a podcast, and she can't have her face on other microphones.
Her face on microphones.
Just like face on while talking into a microphone.
Whoa.
Do you want to say hi? Do you want to talk? No?
Oh, that would be so
shy?
amazing.
Do you want to say hi to the camera?
We are moving to Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Excuse me.
How old are you,
playoff
Leah?
Game.
She's 6. All right, we have a cute little 6-year-old.
She's
running
pretty cool.
around.
That would be. Okay, so the reason why we couldn't. Yeah, no, everything's making sense. Are these the people who are actually playing it right now?
No.
We've had 2 of the one-ball playoffs so far.
How many people? This is for B Division? Okay.
Okay, what are the 2 scores?
This is not even for B
2,
Division. Yeah, this is like top spot of B Division.
Okay, what were the scores?
They should still be up.
Oh, okay. Ookie. Oh, okay. Now, of course, those aren't great scores, but this is a one-ball game, so maybe
that's right.
Well, I'm glad one of us has our phones on us.
I mean, you can just casually.
I'm going to have all these random texts from Eric. Are you playing today? Okay, we're in it. Okay, excellent. So he short plunged there. Interesting choice because he doesn't get any of the upper playfield action, but he's going to play Baratheon, which means he's going big. He's going, I want 150 points.
Yep, I like the Baratheon all or nothing.
Oh,
and the
all
Lord
or
of
nothing.
Light. And the Lord of Light.
Absolutely, you need the Lord of Light. Oh, that was an early spinner shot.
Good catch up.
Excuse me. That's
this is
a
why
late backhand.
This is why we can't have cute kids.
Okay, so that's going to build halfway there. He's going to use his button here.
Use your button! Use your button!
Oh.
What about your button?
He didn't understand why.
Lord of Light button. Button.
The button.
Okay, but you know what's cool? Nobody used to play Baratheon, and now Everyone has started to play Baratheon.
No, everyone loves Baratheon. Baratheon's cool.
That's awesome.
Like Baratheon, the mode, very valuable, but it's dangerous.
It's the other perks of Baratheon that we really like.
Okay, excellent catch out of the upper playfield there.
Yeah, these catches have
So
been solid.
he's wanting to choose the Brath.
Nice.
It's like Duran, but like
Is this
Baratheon.
junior?
That's a little early.
This is junior, right?
Yeah, you want to shoot that shot a little bit late. Whatever flip you're on, it's going to be a little bit
It's
later.
always a little bit later.
That's perfect shot. Perfect. All right, look at that face. All right, he's like, I'm doing Baratheon. Here we go. Left spinner shot right here. Bam, that's early. Okay, so if he's playing Lannister, it'd be great.
Bam.
All right, so we got, that's going to be a 25.
Oh, look, you got like double.
Oh my gosh.
Up and in,
I think
up
he
and in,
doesn't
up and
know
in.
why. He used his button already.
Oh, no. Maybe he thought it was going to go out.
No.
He just uses
I
button?
saw him do this before. He just kind of used it.
He's like, I'm going to use it to
right now
boost myself.
He might be thinking it's a boost value or something.
Okay, but
okay,
he's
so
at
he's
150.
maxed out
He's
150. So right now he needs you guessed it, a dragon shot.
Oh, no.
Doesn't matter. That's the problem with Baratheon.
He has no points now.
It's like, yeah.
Oh, he has 3 million. So that's
wow.
Look at those one ball. Okay, so that was okay. Eric said there it is. There it is. Oh, look at that. It's
he
a
wrote
picture.
it down. It's a literal picture.
She
Okay,
said she'll be
so
right back.
stars. Is this? Wait, what are we looking
This is
at?
Game
here?
of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
1
Matt
million,
G.
12 million.
Is this? No, I think that's 12,000.
Oh
Oh
no,
my gosh.
no.
Do these players know how low the bar is?
Oh no.
I say this. I've been playing terrible today. But you know what game I didn't play terrible?
Stars.
Funny. No, Game of Thrones was the only game that I played well.
Game
But
of
only
Thrones.
one ball. Only one ball did I play well.
It only takes one. Was it your first ball? Okay, so now we're
Okay,
on
I like the
Jason,
Stark
Bill,
choice.
Frank, and Carl.
I don't like the Stark choice, actually.
Oh, damn. What's this
I was
bonus?
interested to
What's this
see a
total?
different Stark. Actually, right now, because of the scores are being so low, Stark would be
I
a
mean,
valid strat.
Fast points, right?
And they're kind of safe. You ramp out on the center and then collect on the orbit. You're not shooting at something that's going to,
Bill W is up. What does the W stand for?
It stands for W.
W.
Double V.
W.
Oh.
Oh, his bonus was so much larger than
Both
his
of
point.
us. Both of us were looking. We're like, oh no.
Total. What now? So what's
He tilted, so it wouldn't have mattered what it is. Probably not.
Yeah, we got his bonus. He got his bonus.
He did get his bonus.
Oh,
I don't know when that was probably a while.
probably
I don't
talking
know.
about the
sorry.
last game.
I'm so invested here. Oh, we have a Tyrell. This is
Nice.
interesting. You have a 2x situation, but you have to qualify your own mode unless he wants to play Tyrell, which
Oh no, Frank, baby.
this is so
His
hard.
bonus was huge though.
Okay, with this right now, what mode? If you were walking up, what house are you going to choose?
What's Stark, right? Stark? Because you said you could just hit the ramp immediately and
Yeah,
just start
but
ramp,
like
ramp, ramp,
everyone's
ramp, orbit?
draining. I don't know. Is that mine? Thank you.
I know
I'm
what I
going to
would-
show it to the camera. Can I show it to the camera? All right, I got Elizabeth with a heart on it. Everybody, super cute. I'm going to keep it forever.
That is incredible.
All right, so we were looking at Baratheon. He needs a center. He needs a center shot.
Like if you
Are
went
you
up,
also thinking scale shot here?
if you went up to the upper playfield and just stayed there conservatively,
yeah.
you would be pretty
Oh my
well
gosh,
off.
he already used the Lord of Light button.
I don't understand why.
I don't know. 'Cause
So
we're all
everyone
playing-
knows to do Baratheon, but they don't know what's up with Baratheon, which is the whole reason why I wanted to play it the other day and learn it. So yeah, I get it.
Hey, we got Baratheon!
Keep shooting!
It worked! He happened to drain before it was over. Very nice.
That's amazing.
Okay,
how many,
the top
how
is
many
just...
seconds did he get? Forever and ever?
What? No, 5
how-
seconds. So the
was
way
this
the
5
upper
seconds?
playfield works
Okay.
for most of the modes is that...
Look at that, 450, 447. And Eric didn't send me an updated page, so I don't, like, another
Someone needs a skill shot,
7,
please. Just do a
12.
skill shot.
That's it. That's everyone. No skill shots. It's
Get
done.
it up to the castle.
Yeah.
You're honestly, the feed out of the castle is not terrible. And if you do Baratheon, your outlaid saves are like kind of like a gimme. So
Yeah.
just, you can move this game. You can slide save this game. And Yeah, so you're not
slide
you're
save
not
this
going to
game.
center drain because you
But
can slide save.
Frank Young slide save this game?
We didn't get to see. I don't know. Cheers.
Cheers. That was delightful. And what is this? Peach sour ale.
Yeah, that one was also mine. Sorry.
This is. Look at that crazy can.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. It's not too sour, not too tart.
This can and your shirt are like in cahoots together. They're both like glittery.
Yeah, I'm kind of freaking out the camera. Sorry, guys. Don't pay attention to me. We're not the interesting things here.
Which I'm trying to figure out. Do I have any glitter? Do I glitter at all? No. No glitter.
Glitter is actually
boring.
I'm not going to say this on. No, I guess I am. I hate glitter.
You hate glitter?
Like, it's not even like I hate glitter. Don't get it near me. It's like, I have like problems with glitter.
Is it how it looks or how it gets
like,
on everything?
I hate how it gets on everything.
Yeah,
and you
okay,
can't.
that's
It's
fair.
like it's like a phobia.
So
like,
happy birthday for you next year.
No, like
in
if
an
you
envelope.
did, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No longer
is that
friends.
That's a not good way to make Elizabeth. Like, it's not like oh man, you played a good prank on me. It's like, I'm gonna like.
Yeah,
throw
it's like
a,
calling me that thing I don't want people to call me.
Exactly, yeah. It's like
no, you
people
don't
think they're
get
doing
it.
something that's funny. It's
Yeah.
like, nope, actually, you're the worst. Yeah, no, I've definitely opened birthday cards before and immediately put in the trash without actually pulling out. I don't know what's inside, but I opened it, saw there's glitter, and into trash.
Don't know. Give me $100 bill in there.
Could have been.
I do not care.
I don't care. It's infected.
It could be $1,000
You
in
know,
there.
yeah, no. You know those people, or
$1,000
that
with glitter all over it.
It was like to revenge people that are stealing
The
boxes.
glitter bombs. Oh my gosh! So you don't steal stuff off of
No,
people's
this is my
porches
thing
anymore.
It's like everyone in the comments is like, yeah, good riddance. You're doing a good thing by teaching that guy a lesson. I was like, who's the real villain here? The guy who's stealing the box off your thing, whatever, or the guy who's spreading more glitter into the world?
Oh yeah, because once it's in the world, you can't get it back.
It's permanent.
You can't pull it back.
So really, they're both like terrible people.
And like how much glitter is in each one of those boxes? He's probably ramped up glitter production worldwide, just from the demand.
It's terrible.
Because not only him doing it, but like his followers are like, yeah, I want to make a glitter bomb too.
Yeah, no,
Now he's got like
I'm
a camp
afraid
where he shows kids how to make glitter bombs.
I'm afraid now that since I've said this into the ether, people are going to be like, oh, this is going to be a funny thing I'm going to do to Elizabeth.
This is awesome. Don't
And
do that, people.
You will be disowned from me, and I will not talk to you forever.
This is why pinball and not glitter, then. And
Pinball,
everything
not
makes
glitter.
sense.
Yeah. If they're, I'm glad the two have never mixed ever. So were those all, how many players? 6?
1,
8,
2, 3,
10?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Now, Deborah, I almost want you to stand up there and be like, get your score, see what happens.
You want me to exit this chair so that you can finagle the most adorable 6-year-old into.
Do you see this? Super cute. She knows how to spell my name. I'm like super impressed.
I'm wondering.
You know how long it took me to learn my name? I still don't know it.
Is it Mom? The Z or an S? Never mind. I'm just gonna go with E.
Looks up glitter stock prices because
Wow.
Elizabeth is talking about it.
Looks up.
I should have
stock
been talking about
prices.
something fun. Like
That is fun. This is what people really want to talk about and what they want you to talk about. And now I just took a picture of 4 of the saddest Game of Thrones scores. I immediately feel so much better about hating this.
To me though.
I saw that just now.
I like photobombed your picture.
I'm like, and you're like, suh.
That's my second favorite photo of us.
Hold on. There it is. There it is.
I mean, everybody else saw it. You were the one that was
Exactly.
not
I'm just
sure what was
reliving
going
the
on.
moment. I'm reliving
I
the moment.
love this. This is so great.
So
I
what's
just get to
up?
commentate on good pinball.
That's funny. Pez Johnson with the Pez thing. I've been staring
Looking
at
at
the Pez
Pez.
wall
Yeah, we have a collection over
so
here.
much right here. Does Pez Johnson know about this?
You might have to take a picture and show. Yeah.
I'm like, well, clearly.
I am in the
it should
photo.
have
I didn't think I would
Elizabeth
be.
looking ridiculous. There. Pez
But
wall.
behind me is a Pez wall.
Pez wall. Pez wall.
Ew, I hate my picture. Please get rid of
There's
it.
the Pez wall. It's too late now. That is a lot of. That's a lot.
Oh,
of,
he does, in
there's a lot of
fact, or
tongue.
she. I don't want to assume.
Oh.
know
They-
about the Pez wall.
They certainly know about the Pez wall.
Yes.
I think if someone said
this
Pez wall,
individual-
I would think that it was like a hamlet in England.
Pez wall. Pez wall. It sounds like a last name. Pez wall.
Pez wall. Yeah.
Oh, just so everyone knows, the Reds are up 7-5.
Woo!
Yeah. Hey, can someone explain to me how baseball scores are getting so high? Did they change the ball or something? Like, what's going on?
Did they change the ball?
Like years
Yeah.
ago, it was like 3-1, and that was like a good scoring game. Now it's like 7-20.
I wouldn't be surprised if they adjusted it because they've been trying to make it more exciting.
They have, yeah. Now there's like a timer, so they have to throw the ball within a certain amount of time, or it will be an automatic ball or strike depending on who's taking up time.
Which, depending on who's taking up time? Oh, I guess if they've deemed
Guardians
one
are up
person or the other.
5-1. Thank you for the update.
Okay,
I
cool.
thought we were talking about Guardians of the Galaxy.
No, same.
For a second
Same.
there? Ow. Ouch.
I was
Ouch.
like,
ouch.
huh? How does that sense? What?
All right, let's talk about pinball.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
do we need to talk about pinball?
yeah,
all
this
the
is
time?
this is the rule.
Is that what people came here to watch?
Yes. Okay. So my
By
hiring
the way,
manager.
I'm not being. I'm looking up. I'm trying to see B Division finals. I'm not like.
Anyways,
I'm not like clocking out or anything.
this is a question for anyone in chat as well. There was some discussion on what is the least cost-effective toy in a pinball machine. As
Least
in,
cost-effective?
yeah, it's like it's a toy that costs a lot of money to put in, and yet does nothing for the game and is never used, and it's the worst. And then there's the opposite, which is what's the most cost-effective? It doesn't cost a lot, but wow, that really added a lot to the game.
Nope, wrong one. I think.
I know someone. That's not exactly a toy. That's a.
Can't we just have pros and be happy?
I like pros.
Why
but I really
did we have to do this?
I really like that, actually. I don't know. I like it. I like it. But you're right. A lot of people say this is the poorest example of an integrated upper play field. I like it.
Okay, now you know how I feel. For
Anyways.
real. Clock and TZ, pretty useless.
There's Twilight Zone. Yeah, people just love to say that there's a working clock. That game probably, the clock is the gumball machine's cool because it actually does something. It loads the balls and releases them. But yeah, the clock doesn't have any purpose, does it? Does it have a purpose? Yeah, that's a good example. Thank you.
I don't know if it feeds into the modes or anything.
I don't think it spins. That's cool.
The purpose is to be cool.
Yeah. I mean, the 90s was riddled with toys in games. Ones that are very cool. I usually actually don't like toys all that much in a pinball machine. It just distracts me from what's important. But the game I have in mind that has both examples of the most cost-effective and least cost-effective is Circus Voltaire. Ooh. Okay, what's the thing that you're like, it doesn't do much and it costed a lot of money?
It costed?
High cost, low fun value.
High cost, low fun. High cost, low fun.
I kind of like it, but it's just out of spite to piss off the person that was like, no, it's annoying.
I don't know. Like, there's so many pinball machines. So it has to be
Circus Voltaire.
It's probably.
Wait, no. You know, on Circus Voltaire.
Yeah.
What on Circus Voltaire has? It's not a great toy.
Which one? All of them?
A toy in the game.
Oh! You're asking me. Okay. We've skipped because I was zoning out to try to find.
Yeah.
I still can't find the finals. So specifically on that game,
Yeah.
I don't know the ball. The stupid. It was probably cheap, but that stupid ball. Stupid ball.
I know. I kind of that ball's annoying. It was probably
Stupid
like
ball.
5 cents or something.
Yeah, it was
That's
very
what-
It was a cost-effective.
It's
stupid
cost-effective.
ball.
It was probably the cheapest toy you could put on there. People like it though.
And
People like that
I
thing.
think that the pop. Do they?
Yeah.
They do.
No, continue your sentence.
What about but I love it. Like the thing that pops up in the playfield.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's
but that's
so
gotta
funny.
be expensive.
Super expensive, and it only comes up
Super
3
expensive.
times maybe.
Dunk.
Like once, and then it pops and then goes back down. It's just here I am. Nope, bye, gone.
Woo!
That's
like,
so funny.
And it's a whole pop, but like, yeah, that's an expensive. And I will say anything that was like gratuitous, unnecessary drops would actually like qualify in the more money than it's worth.
Yeah, drops
I love drops.
Yeah, everyone loves drops. They are expensive.
But like drops that are in a place where you can't hit them except for accidentally, for instance.
Oh, that's a poor
big old waste of money.
That's true.
Not
That is
cool.
an excellent point. Good job. Yeah.
And yeah, so
You might as well put those stand-ups there because no one cares.
yeah, no one cares.
I'm trying to think of
Not
those.
interested.
I was gonna say I'm like on Walking Dead. Can't hit those drops, but they're so integrated in the game. So
Cheetah.
never mind.
And you can hit them. Like you're allowed to hit them. You're allowed to aim for them and hit them on purpose.
Yeah.
But on Cheetah,
Okay.
it's like, okay, you got some drops up top.
Okay.
Above
Yeah.
these
You might as well have
pop-uppers.
stand-ups up there.
And then I think so. And then you've got like on the other game that I was just thinking of, Beatles. I get that it's like a Sea Witch comeback.
Yeah.
But like that whole like drops behind the pop-uppers.
Yeah. If you can't shoot from the flipper at drops, it's almost not worth having drops. You're right.
It does.
It doesn't feel as good.
It promotes nudging because people might try to like nudge their way into a drop pop.
I've been on
What?
here too long. All right, I'll forgive you for that. Okay.
What happened?
She's saying I'm terrible at pinball.
Really?
In cute words.
Did she say that she's in the protection program? Witness protection program?
No, she was looking at the screen that has people, I think, the standings, and didn't see my name, so she's going to root for someone else instead.
Did she say that she was going to play the sandwich punch game?
No, we should not tell her about the
Show
game.
of hands if you know what the sandwich punch game is.
Yeah.
I'm serious, chat.
This is very important.
I'm extremely serious about this.
Sandwich punch. I need to know if I was the only one that knew about this game.
No, everybody knows. Creepy Ringmaster. CV.
It is pretty creepy. I kind of
BG
like it,
Cannon! BG Cannon! Oh, it was staring me right in the face the whole time. The back box, it goes, ka-choom. What's the point
Oh,
of
yeah.
that? It's a pointless nothingness.
Circlist Voltaire has a
So
lot of interesting
stupid.
choices. You're right. And you know the juggler saucers up there that you can't really do anything with. It just does whatever it wants.
Where?
The saucers. There's 3 saucers at the top where the juggler.
I love those saucers.
They're pretty
though.
cool, but
They're so satisfying when you like a ball goes up there and like
then
falls
just
into
does
one
stuff.
of them.
It's cool. 90s
feel
was
like
a time.
I did that.
It was a time.
It was a time.
They were just doing cool stuff. But you're right. That was up there, and I forget about it. The backglass cannon. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing-ish, sort of.
And like, what's the point? Like, you can't manipulate it to get more
Oh.
points. So along those lines,
Yeah.
Catacomb,
Yeah.
pretty. What?
I was gonna say,
the
I was
hell?
gonna come to the same conversation of like cool backglass stuff or weird backglass, whatever.
Yeah.
Scared Stiff has I think
Scared
a cool
Stiff's
thing.
awesome.
That's a cool spider, and you're trying to get all of them, and they have like a wizard mode for all of
Watch
them.
the spider.
Is that the call out?
Yeah.
I've only played Scared Stiff one occasion.
When?
It was when I visited Chicago at Emporium or whatever.
Is that when you got your job?
It was like 2 weeks afterwards, yeah, when I visited and got some weird rash on my arm. It was really fun.
From the Emporium?
I don't know. They had really bad cocktail drinks. They gave me a old fashioned, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but why is there cinnamon in it? And why is there a orange wedge? And why is there carbonated drink in here? Like,
Gross. What?
It was like Sprite or something. I mean,
That's
I was
not-
really confused
no.
by
Okay.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, Catacomb, Top Bank.
Catacomb, Top Bank.
Oh, you know what? I
one
think it's
knows what
pretty.
the sandwich game is.
I think NBA Fast Break has a cool. I like the Bagatelle game up in the back.
It's
box.
awesome.
I think it's pretty cool. But you know what
Yeah.
takes the cake as the best back box game?
Wait,
Say it with me.
am I supposed to think of this? What era? Like what?
In 90s probably.
Color? Backbox game?
I know it's probably
era?
before late 80s. I think it's a 7-line number thingy.
Okay.
I think.
I don't know. Centigrade? It's like from
No. What?
early
No.
70s.
Yeah, no.
Centigrade 50. I don't know.
It's like.
Sorry, everybody who loves these games.
It's a back box that the ball goes up into.
Of course.
Bonsai Run.
Duh.
Yeah.
Duh.
I think that's got to be the coolest back glass. Like, come on. In terms
It's
of
very
play.
difficult to move that game around, but yeah, that game is magic.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. I mean, I think it's cool. I hear other people. It's like, oh, it's like it's just a fatty game. You know.
Fatty.
Like FAD. like it's a fad.
Oh. I was like, I'm about
I
to go
know,
to
I
Urban
know,
Dictionary,
I
y'all.
know,
I
I
don't
know.
know what that means.
Yeah. But no,
Fatty,
it's cool.
yeah.
It's I think it's so neat to try to get up there and like do. I know like to score points or whatever, all you want to do is like get it up in the back box
Yeah.
and just let it drain or something. And
Yeah, well, you want it to go all the way to the top.
well, you want to do that. That's how you get
want
the
it-
multi-ball.
You
or
want to
whatever.
no. That's the thing. You want to
Okay.
like get it up into the.
Yeah,
You want
yeah.
to. Okay, so quick bonsai run.
Okay,
BR
here we go. Yes.
like tutorial. So you plunge the ball into the skill shot, which just nudges it boop into the saucer where
yeah.
it picks up the ball into the back
Yeah.
box. So
Yeah.
that automatically lights that shot.
Yeah.
So you want to go up there and don't try to collect anybody.
Yeah, you don't do anything.
Just flick. It's like the new code for Star Wars, where like if you don't do the modes, you get points.
oh yeah, okay, yeah.
So in Bonsai Run, just go up top
Mm-hmm.
and then go up top again. Like try to go to the highest part and let the ball roll back out, and then go back up to the back
yeah,
box.
that's super boring
Because
way
you
of
get
playing it. You
100K,
shouldn't do
like
that
every time.
I don't care.
and you get
That-
to win.
I don't care.
Winning is boring sometimes.
No, I will do it my way and I'll win anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you did
I
today?
played Trent once on that game, and
Yeah.
I did beat him by playing it the way you're supposed to, and he was just doing that. And I was like, see, having fun.
Wait, the supposed to way? Is that the collect the people, get the multi-ball?
Yeah.
Because it was fun? Okay.
Yeah. And you do get points
Yeah.
from that, and I had fun.
To be fair, and maybe I'm simple-minded in my appreciation of this, but on that one game, I like doing the rinse and repeat. It's fun, like flicking
just
it up
feel
to
right.
that shot.
Okay, I respect
and the
that.
spinner goes.
I respect that, yeah.
And then it like the watch it go dunk 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 dunk
Okay.
dunk dunk dunk.
It is fun.
And you
yeah.
gotta get the skill to flick it up once, and then flick it up again, and then like here we go. We get like it's
Yeah,
like
okay.
It's like Harlem, where I like kicking it up into the orbit with the spinner every time. I'm satisfied.
Yeah, no, I respect that. What are we saying here?
Higher peanut bonsai.
Oh,
LOL.
okay, yeah.
Oh, she's getting hers done
Don't
right now.
bother with the multi-ball, so going up stays lit. Yeah.
So Phoebe says she's painting the bony beast and everything else that can be painted. That's going to be so good. Bonsai, get to the top to the final
yeah.
shot, but don't bother with the multi-ball.
I'm seeing Phoebe placing a lot of, hey, there's a fall tournament happening in September.
Yeah, she keeps name dropping this
Yeah.
fall tournament.
I love it. I love it.
Fall tournament, fall tournament, fall
You
tournament.
know, there's a huge exploit in this game, apparently, with Tyrell and Lannister stack. Have you heard about this?
No, tell.
On a premium. That's all I got.
On a premium?
Yeah, it has to do with the upper playfield. You have Lannister. You need Lannister as your house, so you can use the playfield button.
Okay.
And then, or the playfield multiplier button. And then you do Tyrell, and you stack both modes for whatever reason, and then you get it up there, and then you just button, 3 stand-ups, profit. It's like 800 million or something.
You're definitely going to have to tell me that again after I stop freaking out that maybe Eric started finals without me.
No?
It can't be, because we would be like,
well, the
looking at
stream
them.
is here.
Yeah. Okay, tell me again. Tell me the
well,
thing
I only
again.
saw it once, and everybody was like, "Oh yeah, this is how you do it." So they didn't really like explain it.
So, but say what you just said.
We could play it later.
Please say it one more time.
You choose Lannister as your house.
'Kay.
You qualify Tyrell.
Okay.
You get it up to the upper playfield, so this has to be on a premium. You hit 3 stand-ups up there while you button, do whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah. Button.
Hit the 3 stand-ups.
Hit the button.
Profit.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, I think.
Oh. Okay. See, you guys?
Someone fact-checked me on that. I think from what I saw when I witnessed, I was like, oh, you just get a ton of points by doing that. But there might have been something
like
that wasn't.
100 mil?
No,
Or
like 800.
Like 800
Yeah.
mil? Why didn't anybody else do that? Well, it would have.
Because that's a loser way of winning a game.
No, but for those B placements.
Well, you have to qualify
Everyone was
Tyrell
getting
first.
450K, and that was what I just realized after I said it. I was like, nah, you have to qualify Tyrell.
What? Stu. All right, let it be known that Leah is going to vote for Stu on who's going to win. I like it. I am usually a safe bet. Today, I am not a safe bet. You should not vote on me. I won't feel sad, and I won't get mad at you for not voting on me.
No.
I'll vote on me.
Are you in the finals?
No.
I believe in you. I believe in you so much that every time I come to a tournament where Gieske is playing, I'm like, oh,
You see, when I see it,
Like
I
last
walk
night,
up,
I was like, inevitable. I was so close to making the top 4, and you were like in the group next to me, and I was like, you know what's going to happen here? He's going to make it through. She's going to be top 4. I just know this already, and I have to get dead last in this game in order to stay out of the finals. But you know what's going to happen? And all I want is a chance.
Yeah.
To like be on that dais with you because you're very good.
No, well, okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You're also, pretty good.
I'm pretty good. I'm actually damn good at times, but I think that you have focus. I genuinely think that you have like a kind of pin focus that like makes, especially in modern games, much more like explodable. Whereas I'm more like squirrel.
Yeah, that usually helps on classic. I was told by Carlos that I need to be less needing control in classic games.
Yeah. With classics, you just have to like play and dance.
This is my thing.
Like,
I'm like
I
have to
and
exert
I'm so much
all
better
control.
on classics.
Yeah. Hey, I played classics.
You did
like I
wonderful
did
yesterday.
it. I just exerted
that was
control,
a classics
even though
tournament.
Carlos didn't like that. What? Wow.
You just keep getting all the presents.
Wow, it's a peace sign.
Presents. Wow.
So we got.
Did she bring all the presents for you?
This
she knew
is
she was
green
gonna
right
meet you?
here, and then we have.
She knew.
Some green and yellow, and then
this is amazing.
some pink. Nice. That's pretty cool.
Phoebe says, I look at it as I'm the blind squirrel, and I find a nut every once in a while.
Is this a... Should I put some coins into here? All right.
Okay.
I like it. This will be my new quarter holder for when I play pinball.
Okay, that's pretty slick.
Yeah, I feel...
Is it freshly painted?
Yeah, but there's glitter on it, so I can't have it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
May I touch the... No, if I touch it, you might not ever hug me ever again.
Like,
That
I'm
would be
already,
sad.
I'm like, my hands, I'm like wringing out my hands. I'm like, I hate that. I hate it.
She heard you talking about glitter. But you're not going to forsake her. You'll
No,
still
I
be
won't tell
friends.
her. I won't tell.
You're not gonna
It's
tell
not
her.
her fault.
Yeah.
But I hate it.
I do appreciate she likes you. She's decided that you're good people.
It was funny. She like
You
ran
deserve the
after me
glitter.
and was like, "I need to show you." RC or her dad wants to show me a picture. Like he wants to show you a picture, and I'm like, "Okay." And I'm like thinking, what could this picture be? It's a picture of her from like 5 years ago or something. She's like sitting at the kitchen table, and I'm like,
needs to show you a picture of me.
Man, he needs one more orbit. Sorry, I all of a sudden got interested in this.
See, this is
game.
that.
Oh my gosh,
that
the right
control.
orbit is like oddly difficult to hit on this machine for some reason.
Yeah.
You want to hit it. It's a really late
Is
shot.
he gonna like back tap it?
No,
I
strong.
was hoping.
It's strong. No, the Tyrell targets are they're helping you out on the.
What is he doing?
Well, he wants to shoot the orbit. It's the last one lit.
Oh, I thought he was genuinely
There we
going
go.
for like the side. Oh,
Yep,
nice.
fling it up there. He
Beautiful.
needs so he gets all of his jackpots relit, and the upper playfield multiplier applies to the lower playfield as well. I think so. Yeah,
I
I
did not know
know,
that.
but only for this. That's not a normal thing. And I might be wrong on that. You know, I have this problem of saying things that I'm actually not sure about.
You
But
know,
I think I'm right.
Can we
I'm right.
Can we just pause for a second? That was not great. Can we just pause for a second? That I know a number of people who do that, and very never do they say, I think I say things that are inaccurate. Like, you're owning that, which is
I think I'm
changing
right,
the
though.
game.
I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I just have to, like, I got called out once for not saying it, so now I'm just terrified of lying accidentally.
invisible peace sign with a chroma key.
Okay,
Chroma
so we're
key?
doing some Stark ramps. This is always interesting. It's like, how many Stark ramps do you need for you to say this is enough?
And then you collect on the
it.
orbit?
You do. You do indeed.
Cool.
You need to hit maybe like 3 ramps, and
How
then
many
you can
is
shoot.
enough? You mean like just be greedy? Like just
Yeah,
keep
it's
taking them
when.
forever
So
and
this is
ever?
on a timer. Your mode is timing out, but you're also like, I want more. So he missed the orbit, but that was when he decided I had enough. He
Yeah.
could have kept going, but
He
he's
could.
like,
Maybe
I'm
he's
going to
gonna keep
backhand the
going
orbit.
now.
Oh my gosh, he misses the
No.
backhand.
He's gonna do it.
Okay,
He's
got
gonna
it. Okay, so he collects 75 there.
Save my
2.7, nice,
Marcella.
because he probably had a multiplier
Yeah,
on it or
he's got a
something.
decent score.
Yeah, it's
And
a
this
good
is
score.
Stark?
He is playing
Is this
Tyrell.
Starky? No, but I mean, like, what's the ramp one? It's
That
Stark,
was
right?
Stark.
Yeah.
That was the Stark house. He's playing Tyrell, which is nice because he gets a 2x on the in lane, which is how that value was so high. It was because he had an X on it. Otherwise, Stark, I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's good money. Again, on this game, it's just the outlanes are so dangerous. I think Baratheon is a must.
Yeah.
But I don't have a high score on this game. So.
It gave me a second place in a group where I had no hope or chance of getting it. So yeah.
All right, here. This backhand, as you play, I feel like it just changes. Oh, he has Hand of the King
look
lit.
at that.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Don't drain now. Oh my gosh, that was really good. That was really bad. But
then
here it is. And late. There it is.
There,
Okay.
oh.
I say late in my head. Like when I'm playing, that's
Yeah.
what I think. I'm like, it's later than what I think it is.
Like
Like
I
have
talking about his last flick at
no,
it.
no, no.
I was like,
I
that was a
have
desperate flick.
a commentary in my head as I'm playing, and I'm like, shoot the shot late. You know, drop catch this. What I'm constantly talking to myself in my head.
So tell us about Hand of the King. Like I
Hand
don't
of the
know
King,
enough about this. It's a pretty
it's a
exciting thing, right?
Yeah, it's a mode you qualify by getting like 3. Oh,
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
What?
I know that's unfortunate. But let me talk about Hand of the King because I do like that.
Yes, please.
I think it's
Why
a
is there no
very.
ball save?
He did have a ball save. It's just very fast.
Okay.
It's an interesting situation because it's kind of like a build your own mode. Okay.
Depending on which houses you take into
Depending on which houses you qualified and collected,
cool.
it's different. Martell is actually makes that mode harder. So
What?
yeah, you know. So yeah, like Martell is an easy mode to complete, but it makes Hand of the King a little bit more tricky. You have to shoot each shot twice. Normally, you only have to shoot each shot once to qualify the next stage of the mode.
Okay.
I say this with like a good confidence, but no, I might be lying. But the chat will correct me on anything.
That she's lying.
They'll
maybe.
correct me on anything I'm not sure of.
Okay.
So the second stage is like hurry up situation.
Yeah.
Okay. And
So after you've hit all the shots once,
Then
which all of
you-
them is four shots.
you have to do the drops, not all of them. You just have to hit the drops, the stand ups, left orbit, dragon, center ramp, the right ramp, right orbit,
All
and
the
then
major shots.
yeah, and then
Nothing on the upper playfield.
no.
Okay, good.
No, the upper playfield's like basically non-existent for this thing.
Okay.
And
good.
then once you collect all of them, you have to hit the battering ram. You also get a ball back once you collect all of them, so that's nice. Then you have
So-
to hit the battering ram.
So when you have to hit the battering ram, you have to hit the battering ram.
It's the only shot lit.
Okay.
It's going to be really obvious because you shot everything else and then the battering ram's lit.
battering ram.
Yeah, then
and
you hit that.
then-
And then you get in this like really fun, like you just like, woo, you were ramping out. You just ramp out and you're like building this value. It's like awesome. It's like the best.
Okay.
But usually drain during it. And then it's like, man.
Even though you're
that's such a good
ramping
thing.
out, you like drain.
It depends on what mode or what house you bring into it. Stark makes it so that you can like repeatedly hit shots and stuff, and you're just like, I can repeat this. So you pretty much just like one Stark.
Okay.
Coming into this.
Stark, crucial.
I'm pretty sure.
And how do you light Stark? The right ramp?
The house, like you have to play house.
Right.
Stark. Oh yeah, it's the right ramp. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it is a big thunderstorm. You're right. This is crazy summer. It's the El Nino, as we know. Yeah,
As we know.
as we know.
She knows all the things.
Um,
She knows that you don't like glitter, and she ignored it. She
Yeah,
ignored
no,
it.
it's okay though. And then let's see. Lannister makes it more valuable, I think.
Valuable points?
Yeah.
Valuable gold?
Like it's
Both?
a different base value.
Okay.
Is Lannister.
Do you get anything cool if you're Baratheon? Does Baratheon give you something cool if you're in Hand of the King?
Yeah, man, Baratheon's like the best.
Do you get like extra?
I actually don't remember. All of this stuff is me. Like I read the rule sheet like 5 years ago, and I'm like, I think this is it. Let's see
Cool.
if anyone corrected me. No one corrected me.
I
I'm
want
completely
more
correct.
chat interaction. No one admitted whether or not they know the sandwich punch game. No one is telling us about their deep knowledge of Game of Thrones rule sets.
Yeah.
And I was trying to see, because I know it's been a while since we watched official pinball, like where the number is for like who's here. Isn't there like a place for that?
Man,
So I can see who's here.
I know.
I can see. Well, let me
Let's pretend
see.
it's 0.
Yeah, it's like plus. It's like Phoebe, and us, and Ed Robertson.
Where's
Under
is
a
this the
pseudonym.
mouse? Oh, these are.
Hey, sup people? There's up people. Oh, we got a lot of people.
Yeah, that's like a good 30.
Okay, we have people. Yay! Hello, everybody.
That doesn't
Chuckles
necessarily
is on
mean
there.
they're like
Pin Wendy is
actively
on there,
listening.
which is my computer upstairs.
55. Man,
Okay.
maybe I should go up and get some
you
food
for
before
finding
final
that.
starts.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, okay.
Because you know you're going to be here commenting the whole time.
Are you in?
I'm in B finals.
You're in B? Yeah, I'm going to be cheering you on.
Yay.
And also being like, do better all the time.
Please.
I want you to do the best.
I want that.
I want the best for you. Do you want to talk?
Yay! Have her come on.
I'm going to go eat some foods. Have you eaten? You already ate?
All right. Okay. Still here. Still watching. My goal is Blackwater with a 2-house stack and hope that's enough. Higher Peanut. I'm all about that. I don't play well enough to need to know Hand of the King. I've never known Hand of the King. Excuse me very much. I've never known it, but I've seen enough people do it that I'm like, what? Shouldn't I hope to aspire to Hand of the King one day? And I've learned that if I know, like how to get to Cherry Bomb, even when I miss it, I end up getting closer to it. Just because my brain is a little bit more, like I might make one or two like small decisions that end up getting me closer to a goal because I know that it might get me like the big prize. So even if I don't get the big prize, even if I shoot for the moon, I miss it, I still land among the stars, which is technically a pinball reference. But yeah, I would love to know more, and I would love to not have to look it up, about the other houses. I want to say Greyjoy, if you get to Hand of the King, like allows you to use the powers of other houses. Yeah, there's so much that I don't know. I've got to remember to double the supers on Guardians of the Galaxy with combos. Yes! I have to do the same thing because I don't often use my like easy ready-made multipliers and Guardians. I have to say I wish Guardians ramps were closer to like the slight geometry change and feel of like the Metallica ramps, because I want to ramp out on that game so badly, but I find it very difficult to do. I get a lot of rejects, and it just doesn't give me the love that I want. So then I don't think about combos as much because ramps are such a nice, juicy part of getting combos. Oop, Eric's shouting. You know what that means. That means official things might be happening. And before I forget, I have to take some pictures of all of Elizabeth's wonderful gifts from her new bestie. Is there really glitter? I don't see any. There's legitimately glitter here. I found the glitter. Glitter. Those dots are the glitter. Goodness. Okay. Of course, irony that one would share their feelings about glitter and then immediately get a gift of glitter. You just can't make this stuff up. Stu, you want to come on the stream for a minute? We could really use your expert opinion about Guardians of the Galaxy and Game of Thrones. All of the games that start with G. You're all about it, man. You can give it, me too. You can give us some hot fashion tips. I don't have any of that. Lies. This man is always just choice. Welcome, Stu, my man.
Hello, Deborah.
Hello, Stu. How you do?
I'm all right.
How you do, Stu?
Feeling good. I don't know. I'm about to waiting to see what.
Did you make it into the finals?
I did.
Which
yes.
ones?
The A finals.
The A finals? Can I tell you? Of course I can, because you can't stop me now.
No.
I got a last on the first round, and I got a last on the second round, and I got a last on the third round.
Whoa.
And I was
noticing a trend, but something happened, didn't it?
Yeah. Both me and Trent were like, what? Because we were both like, I was top 8 yesterday, and he got second place.
Yeah.
In the finals. So I was like, we're playing all the same games. What's happening? So after a while, like the last couple rounds, I was able to score some first and seconds and get in the B finals.
All right, that's good. You know, if I have a could think of one adjective to describe the game of pinball, I would say it's capricious.
Capricious.
Yeah.
Nice. What about pernicious?
Well,
can that be one too?
it could, yes.
I was
especially with
we were throwing around like 10-cent words earlier, like imitable and other words.
We got a lot of time to fill here, haven't we?
Capricious. Yeah, we have but time. So much time.
I'm glad you made it, though. That's a good recovery. It can be just so demoralizing. I've been in that position more than a couple times. Like, when will the losing stop? And you can't begrudge the others their success. You earn your losses.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like, did I earn this? I don't know.
It is. It's all about just like taking the L.
Yep.
Moving on.
As long as you're still playing, right?
But like, there's a number of people, especially like at this tournament, like Del Zappo or an Augenstein or Chuck Wart, who define themselves in many ways, even if they don't fully realize it by their pinball playing skills. And you literally cannot win all the time. You literally cannot be in finals all the time. But you get so used to it, and it sucks when you just get beat down by like stars.
Is that called entitlement? I don't know. Like,
it is. It's
feel like
expectation. It's unmet expectation.
I was very disappointed not to make the finals last week up at the barn, but like such is life. Like you can't just show up and throw your hat in the ring.
Let's talk
and
about
then you're
entitlement.
in the
I made it into the finals for pin golf, and do you know what happened?
I heard a rumor about what happened.
I thought I was entitled to get a finals that I qualified for, but I was wrong about that.
No.
My entitlement was showing.
Right.
The storm had everything to do with teaching me a lesson.
Turned out that was a wash, as you would say. I saw a video of the proceedings. Like, it looked like people were struggling to get a tent pulled down, and then they just gave up because it was like.
I was there. I was in the middle of that tent.
Yeah.
Oh, I have that video. Where is it? Sunshine. Sunshine sent it to me. Sunshine. Oh, this is what's happening. We're going to use the magic of this moment, and we're going to play it, and it's going to work. Ready? Okay. There it is. People running. It's getting a little bit stronger.
Yes, this is
a little
the
bit
video
stronger.
Eventually,
that's me in the middle.
Eventually, people just gave up.
We decided that maybe we should go.
It's over for this.
Maybe we're gonna die. But we all got to be there. You left early? You left before that?
Yeah, I did.
You missed it.
I know. Well,
okay, so right where that was happening was where the chorivan was. And the chorivan is the most delicious food you can get in Columbus, Ohio. Like, arguably, if you like things like empanadas, go to Choripan. It's delicious. So he came, and he was like, I'm going to peace out hours ahead of schedule because I heard a storm's coming through. So I'm just going to, pack up and leave. And I was like, okay, all right. I don't know if it's going to be that bad, but okay, bye.
Yeah, well, it turns out he was right.
So he left. And the thing was that the storm that hit us was so localized, very, very centralized. It could have hit a mile, like the little teeny tiny cell that hit us could have been just off to the side a little bit, and it would have been like birds chirping. But instead, we got the cell that was specifically over those tents were right next to the chorivan. So he would have been in the center of the storm.
Yeah, he made the right call.
Yeah, he made a right call. He's a genius.
It's unfortunate that power was lost and the tournament had to be abandoned.
No, not unfortunate.
Yeah.
We roll with the punches.
Yeah.
We roll with the tornadoes. We spin.
It's a miracle that it's happened twice in a calendar year now. I was like, what's it going to be like when it happens? I always thought about that, and then we learned what it was going to be like at Cincinnati, and that we learned again.
Mm-hmm. So now we have to have 2 shirts, like glow in the dark, one for Cincinnati and one for the Amazing Race.
Yeah.
We're going to have them. So what do you think about Game of Thrones, though? What you do?
Well,
wait, by the way, everybody, we will have finals soon, but they're just working on it. So.
I feel like Game of Thrones taught me how to put together a game of pinball so many years ago when it
Do you
first
hand
came
of
out.
the king?
Of
course you do.
Well,
Tell me about
you
that.
gotta try, right?
Tell me about that. I've never handed of the king.
Never?
Never.
Oh, you can do it.
I know, but also today I learned what you need to do to get into the
Yeah.
king.
I mean, if
I
you're
didn't know
having
that it was. I kind of thought it was maybe
troubles-
like multiple houses.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I think like Targaryen might be a good house to pick because you get that
Yeah.
spotted to you.
Sure.
And you don't have to just pick. If you get Greyjoy spotted to you if you pick that, but you can't play two modes
But
at
I've been
once.
playing Baratheon lately.
It seems like that's a popular pick.
It's finally like happened. People have all realized
Yeah.
Baratheon's pretty hot.
Yeah, I seen Trent playing that years and years ago.
I think he started the theme.
But I mean, the button changed everything with the last code update. I feel like my real time on Thrones came before the button update, and like
Pre-button?
I'd kind of
You're a
moved.
pre-button man?
I'd kind of moved on by that time, so like I'm a little bit lost in the world. Like, what house should I be? Like, it's something that I contemplate when I'm walking up to the game. What house should I?
You choose
it's not
different
a settled
ones?
matter.
It's not a settled matter. I really like how you put that.
Yeah.
That's classy.
It depends on.
Now you're imitable.
Stop.
If anyone's seen your style, they already know that that's a thing.
Oh, I don't know.
Sweet.
I
I love how
appreciate
it's
that.
never me. I'm always the bridesmaid in this situation. Who's getting the glitter gifts? It's
So-
Stu. It's Elizabeth. It's cool. By the way, Stu, this is for you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Where did this come from?
It's for you.
Who
It
brought-
came from this darling girl right here.
Did you?
Who gives gifts to all the people who sit at this chair.
This isn't. Oh, okay. That's for Elizabeth. I
But
can't.
Elizabeth doesn't like glitter.
Oh.
So, but she's not going to tell her that.
Okay.
Because we're going to keep that on the down low.
Well, that's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Game of Thrones. It's a game. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
like.
here we go. Here
I don't
we
like
go.
the upper play field.
Now we're going to have someone who plays it.
Looks
That's
like,
cool.
Looks like Elizabeth is playing it.
That'll help.
I might be. Are we supposed to be doing something?
I don't
right
know.
now?
I feel like we're supposed to be doing
I feel
something.
like somebody would come get me. They're not going to be like, we're just
Same.
we're going on without him.
Like, I guess Deborah and
I
Stu
see
don't want to
Sean,
be in the finals.
But it looks like he's just practicing,
just
right?
practicing.
I've seen him plunge more than once in a row. So
Yeah,
that's a
it's just a
telltale sign.
practice. Yeah.
How do you practice for stars?
You try, like, you let the flipper down and you let the ball, the cradle ball, roll and hit the center post, and then you bop it, and it pops onto the other flipper. Like, if it's,
That's a good, in theory, thing. I think,
works.
Yeah. You did that?
it works.
Okay.
I did it the last time I was here. I assume it
But-
still works, but I didn't do it today.
What's the difference between one flipper and another? That's what I want to know.
Is this a philosophical question?
I mean, no matter where you have the ball, like I feel fortunate to get the ball on a flipper, let alone a
stars?
specific flipper. Yeah.
I don't. Either one. If you want to be, if you're on a flipper in stars and you want to do something cool to impress all of your pinball friends, 'cause,
Okay.
you know you have a bunch of those, you just drop the flipper and let the ball bounce over on to the the flipper across the way.
Deborah, I haven't the nerve to do that.
You have the nerve. You have the nerve.
Maybe for funsies, but
You have the power of. You have all the power. You have the power to do it.
Elizabeth's playing
She's
this.
trying
Is she
to show us how to Baratheon properly.
Baratheon at a popular activity.
She's gonna boom it. She's gonna boom it. 122. It's
gotta
coming
hit-
back. Pop
gotta
it.
hit that
Oh,
kicker thing.
Oh no! Bad. Beautiful.
I just love being in the swing. It's so great.
Oh, she hit it, but not soon
No,
enough.
no.
She's
That's
not
why I
happy
don't
about
know.
that.
That makes me not want to Baratheon. Like, but you get
No,
so many
but that never
flushers.
happens.
Get out of here.
See, she hit it.
Yeah,
she hit it.
So like, it's just.
Oh, and she got a danger too.
Can you just get an out lane on purpose? Just like, oh, it's splashing. I might as well
hate those
just.
out lanes. On this
Yeah,
game
they're
especially.
very hungry, aren't they?
Also-
when there's no posts in there.
All of his shots are a little bit later on the flipper than I expect them to be. So I had to get smart about that.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice, nice. Okay, she's just taking the small points. She's like, it's fine. Nice. What did it Did it bounce in?
Womp womp.
I think it went straight from Tyrell to the drop targets, thereby collecting her Baratheon. Our brain's fascinating. We remember all these combinations of sounds.
Yeah.
All these words.
Like, yeah. There's levels to it, you know. Some people remember all of it.
All of the words?
I'm just look, she's about to do the castle thing.
Yeah.
But Rick's like, see you later. I don't want to see no castling.
I love
So
that she
feel
held up the flipper.
Like this is a good indication that I should probably be trying to
I know, it's
figure
like
out
maybe officially
what it
time.
is I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, me too.
So
Stu, you should go. It was really nice to have you.
Yes.
We all appreciated having you on the stream.
It was great. Maybe I'll be back. Who knows?
That'd be good. Okay. Ah! Ow! Stu's just trying to keep us, he's just trying to make sure we're awake. And we are. There's the thing. Okay. Cutting that out, closing that. All right. Are we playing the finals now?
I'm gonna link up everything you guys need.
Okay, I'm going to give you this. Here you go.
What's up, buddy? Thanks for being patient. Finals are almost set up. It's a little bit of a process. Okay. So we
Hello, everybody.
Yo.
So we're playing Cheetah. Well, somebody's playing Cheetah, not me.
People are playing
That's an
Cheetah.
A group game.
People are playing Cheetah. Oopsie. Don't do
Cheetahs
that.
never prosper.
Don't do that.
I love that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. I did promise myself I would practice stars before we officially started.
Oh, no.
Are all of the games in the finals?
Yeah. Just the ones that aren't turned off.
Okay, so anything that's turned off we shouldn't turn on and is in the finals?
Correct. I mean, you can play them. They're just all in various states of not working.
Oh, that's what turned off means.
Yes.
Well, shucks.
All right, everybody. Thanks for dealing with us being boring right now.
Yeah. Well, thank you for apologizing for my boringness. I'm going to take that personally.
Like I'm at a state in the day when I feel like setting up finals literally took 7 hours. It probably was about 35, 40 minutes. But
It's shocking how long it took.
Yeah, it's like,
well, only
it takes
because
a long time.
like me and Stu and anyone else who are in the finals kept going like, oh my god,
what's happening?
Is our group playing?
Like,
are we like? Did they just
did
leave
we get
without?
eliminated?
Did they leave without us?
Did we make someone mad?
Did Mom leave without us?
All right, group one is.
Are we gonna have to find an adult who can get us home? Oh man, my beer's almost gone.
Alrighty, where's you at? There's you at.
My gluten-free Michelob Ultra. Michelob Ultra gluten-free.
Wow, that's
crazy.
sweet. I got that. Well, yep. That
Stretch.
works. Okay. All right.
Oh, I was excited about Nikki Miller against El Sapo. I was into it.
We'll see some B division, but I'm getting.
Momsley.
Whoopsie.
Gwen.
We don't want that. We want
Matchups.
a quarterfinals.
Flippy.
And hopefully this works. We will see.
Quarterfinals.
So we're gonna go match play.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna. I'm getting weird with it right now.
Get weird.
I'm getting weird with it.
Excuse me.
All
He's
right,
doing all kinds of things that you guys can't even know.
I'm doing lots of hotkeys. I'm doing lots of weirdness.
We're looking at games that
Let's see what happens here.
Are old games.
Oh,
Whoa!
no.
Now we're signing
I need
in.
to sign in.
Cool.
Come on, bro.
This is great, guys.
Where's the
Aren't you
sign
glad
in?
you
How
stuck
do
around for this? Because I know I am. I'm very glad.
Organizing. And I'm signing in. Ooh, that's what I needed to do. I needed to go to you.
And knowing that took you 40 minutes, it would have taken anyone else 3
There we
hours. So we appreciate your effort and earnestness.
Even though it took a while, I set the bar high. Ooh, look at that. That looks pretty. So we're going to leave that there, and then we're going to go to B quarterfinals.
Yep, that works.
We're going to set them up. Like the swishing, the swashing.
I'm really addicted to it.
Ooh, that's not the right tournament. Let's go to organize.
Bob Caldwell.
Here's the B finals.
Alberto Santana.
All right, here we go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's been a long day.
let's see here. So we're going to go to B quarterfinals here, and we're going to do this, we're going to do that. We're going to do a little bit of this, we're going to do, oh, nasty.
I just realized you're too busy to answer the question right now. But you're the guy that's going to be able to help me to understand Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Watch my 10 hours of tutorials
my
and
gosh.
try not to get confused, I guess.
Is it like on straight down the middle? Is it just saved in the Twitch?
It's on my Chuck Word YouTube channel. There's like a playlist, and there's like 7 videos, and they're all. Most people watch the first one and then like want to murder me.
Yeah, it sounds like a thing I need to put on in the background while I'm doing like work.
Okay, so I'm wondering why this is.
YouTube. That was not a bit, by the way. That was not like a pre-organized way to mention your YouTube, just so everybody knows.
All right, quarterfinals. We're in the finals here, so Cheetah's what we're on, but we need Ross.
What is happening here?
Yeah, overview. Let's see if we can make this work here. This is going to be confusing for you guys, but because we got multiple people playing Cheetah this round.
Okay, so we're going to look for you. Man, where's the search? I feel like they make search a little tricky to find because they want you to just look at the front page and be fine with it.
All right, we're going to interact here, and we're going to go to Cheetah and see what happens.
Chuck Wort. That's hilarious. Chuck Wort Game of Thrones was in my lookup list. There it is. I'm going to find you. Subscribe. Done.
Yeah, that's not going to help.
Subscribified.
So what we're going to do is we're going to switch to the other broadcast views. Bear with us, people.
Yay.
Bear with us here.
Attack from Mars. Do you still do these?
What's that?
All of these tutorials? Yeah, you do. Well, there's a Minotaurial on Foo Fighters.
I try sometimes.
Do you give yourself like 30 days to
Minotaurial?
Minotaurial?
What the hell? Well, let's see what this does.
Wow, there's a lot. You put all the Minotaurials here. I didn't even realize.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Laser Q.
I have a premium subscription. What's the problem? Oh well. Eh well. We're gonna need to do some stuff old school here. No big deal. I'll let Justin know. But because we have basically what's happening is because we have multiple games being played by multiple groups, we're not going to necessarily get the proper groups keyed up for showing who's playing the game currently. So let's see here. That's good. Broadcast. Cheetah. Pick up specific. Oh, here we go. Cheetah. That's the one. Ooh, now we're in business.
Ooh.
Now we're in business. Because that's the group we want, right?
All right, cool. I'm now subscribed to you.
Done and done.
Cha. Okay.
Cheat again. Here we go. This is the correct group.
You got it all figured out?
Just kidding.
Correct, it's good. Lindsay, Steven, Sean,
so.
Eric. What? You're in the first group?
There's
nepotism.
Nope.
Oh, Carlos, Ross, Wayne, Zach.
This is the top group. We're going to follow this group for all 3 games. So I'll let Justin know. And then B Division, I'll get them teed up here.
And everything's separated like in match play right now?
The top group is Nikki. Yeah, everything is in match play, ready to go. People can, B Division especially, can start their game.
Okay, cool. I'm going to look that up right now.
So let's see here. We want the Nikki group on Jungle Queen for this one. All right. Okay, so if we were to show them Jungle Queen, okay. All right, that's good. Okay, so we're about ready to start, but again, thanks everybody for being patient. So this is the top group for A. We're going to show them all 3 of their games, and then if there's time left in the round, we're going to show other groups. And then the next round of A, we're going to bounce to another side of the bracket, show them, and then we're going to converge to the final 4 of A, show B as much as we can. But thank you so much for watching. We're getting rocking here on finals. Thank you so much.
Woohoo!
Are we allowed to start?
Yes. Okay. I was just about to screen everybody can start. Okay. All right, everybody can start their game. Start your game. Everybody go ahead.
All right.
Well, there it is. In
Hello.
110 decibels. There
Hi.
it is. Hi.
Wow, there's been so much has happened since you've left.
Worlds
Elizabeth
have changed.
has been given love notes.
Okay.
She told us about how she viscerally dislikes glitter.
Okay.
And then separately, a nice child gave her a gift
Oh,
that
wow.
has glitter on it. Yep.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet, except for the glitter fact, but that's okay.
She does not like glitter.
Because the young girl will never know because it's wonderful. but Elizabeth was like, this is amazing. Oh my God, there's glitter on it though. Which I respect that. And then I was in that chair, and then Eric came, and then so I moved over, and then But then Elizabeth was gone, but then Stu was here, but Eric was here.
God, a lot has happened.
And then you came back, and now we're here, and now I have to go play B finals, and it's just been a lot.
Well, good luck.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
This is a real emotional roller coaster.
It's been just a lot of cool happenings, and we still are not quite sure what what Greyjoy does on Hand of the King.
No, nobody knows.
In Game
nobody
of Thrones.
really knows.
So maybe one day we'll understand.
I don't know, but I'm watching Wayne Rouse nudge that right back into play, so that was cool.
Do the in-disc cheese? What's
Huh?
an in-disc cheese? What's an in-disc cheese? I don't know. It says
That sounds
do the in-disc
delicious.
cheese.
Chess?
Yeah, but then it's cheese.
Oh.
Or it's chess cheese. But I'm assuming, yeah.
Chess cheese.
Well, you'll figure it out.
All
It'll be
right, we'll
awesome.
figure it out.
Have
Good
fun.
luck on your B finals.
Thank you.
So we are watching
Bye, everybody.
the quarterfinals. This is one of 3 games. We're going to follow, I think, all 3 games of our A division.
I've arrived. I'm going to park it right here.
Yeah, park up.
Yep, I ate some food. I'm going to have to use the restroom later, but for now,
For now, it's fine.
we are good to go. We're on Cheetah.
I have not taken advantage of the food here. I should.
Oh, man, honestly. It's kind of all gone, though.
Oh, well, boo. Guess I won't be.
All right, so he's got the 2 target lit. That's like the tricky one. For some reason, that one's more difficult to hit than the others. Okay.
So Dalton says it's called left collect bonus orbit, fail into left in lane safely over and over again. Yeah, that works out great if it does go into the left out lane. This is that bonus collect shot, but if it goes into the in lane, great. If it doesn't, boo.
See, I drained out of it. This whole safely thing was the thing I don't agree with,
Yeah.
because I drained out of a left orbit.
You sure can.
Yeah. And I tilted on that as well, trying to save it.
Nice nudge off of the left
That one,
sling
I
there.
did that nudge and I tilted.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
really? Boo.
But I guess you're allowed one good move out of it. Ew! Okay. That was not great.
Not a bad start for Wayne.
Oh,
So
yeah,
going to player
300,
3 there?
sure.
Yeah, 373,
Yeah.
sure. Let's see what Zach Bowers can do. Sun's out, guns out for Zach Bowers. He's a big fan of the cutoffs. He was outside. He was saying, like, everybody needs these.
Yeah,
for
him and
pinball.
Ross both.
Yeah, for sure.
Both championing it. Okay, gets one of the stand-ups for the 2x bonus multiplier.
Love that turnaround shot.
Oh, gets
Love
a free
that turnaround
number.
shot. Very cool.
So now he's on number 2, and he gets another one for free because it kind of kicked itself right back into there.
So he's on 3 now?
It's on 3,
Okay.
yeah. Those will go by quickly.
Whoa.
Those
way
are
to
some
slow
big
it down.
nudges.
Way
Wow.
to slow it down. That looked great. Full plunge
Maybe,
and
okay.
swat.
Nice catch there.
Hi, your mom's gyno. Glad to have you.
I feel like sometimes Twitch handles names, they just put it there to make you say it.
Just to hear you say it out loud.
Ooh,
So,
nails that drop.
Yep, building up some bonus.
Okay, maybe aims for the 3 here. Okay, I suspect that was
I
a
assume
3.
so. Just missed.
Yeah. All right, safe in lane. Boom. All right, a little late still. Early, I mean. Back? No, you're not going to backhand it, surely. Oh, nice. That will build some bonus over there. God, that was a bonus multiplier. We just comment on what we're watching. So he's at 3x now. Was at 780?
Where's the 3x?
Solid 80. I thought
don't think
he
got
cleared
it.
the drops at the top. Okay, it's lit for 2x now.
Yeah,
He has
it's
to
lit
do it again.
for it,
Sorry,
yeah.
excuse me.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing
Oh,
anything.
so that was a misread that the sling didn't
Zach.
fire there.
Yeah.
We all expected it
Yep.
to fire. All
Yep.
of us were like, we would have done the same thing for sure.
I would have assumed the same.
Yeah, full plunge and hope for the best, Dalton. On a full plunge, you can sometimes sweep all 3. On a power plunge, you're pretty much guaranteed to.
Sweep these.
Yeah. Okay, good dead bounces there. Thank you, Carlos. Okay, that was a shot at the side 3 bank.
Little ski pass there, going to the right side.
So that build, the bonus builds so quickly by hitting those targets on the side.
And it's mostly a bonus game, so.
Oh, free number, so he has 1 more drop to, and now that will, correct me if I'm wrong, is that going to light his collect bonus if he clears the 5?
I think so. It'll
Well,
collect.
we will learn.
Yeah, we'll find out right here.
Yeah, if he hits that 5, we'll know. He can backhand it. Chooses not to. We're gonna go for that side drop. It's gonna build something.
Bonus is
more
looking
bonus.
good.
Yep. We're at 70-ish thousand.
Although would love to see a multiplier up there.
So okay, yeah. So he hit the 5. I think that's what happened. He hit the 5, and now the collect is lit.
Yeah.
I say that knowing must hit down 5 bank to relight bonus collect, which is a message up there. But I don't know if the first collect is lit through a different way.
Yeah, he said relight, right?
All right. Yep, gonna select. Ooh, no. Yeah, that was some side-to-side action. You don't really want that.
Straight
yeah. I felt like when I was playing it, I kept sending the ball like almost intentionally out of control by hitting it into that sling because it's a sling up there.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, this spot here is trouble.
You're on camera, by the way.
Ooh, had 2x times 1,000 weight.
Tap, yep. Nice read off at the top of the sling there. Oh, that might
sorry,
be a little
100K.
dangerous. Okay, that's fine.
Uh-oh. Oh, good save.
Oh, nice 1 target. So we're on 2.
So
yeah,
Ross,
you see that? That's the one.
Yep.
You see it? You hit it, and it doesn't. Something about the angle there is just kind of bricky.
Kind of bricky.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that'll be fine. Okay, gets the 2. Almost gets the free. There's no way to shoot that shot purposefully. That's a complete luck.
Yeah, this one over here.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you again. Oh, gets 2 numbers for free over there.
How do you like that? Yeah, sometimes it's just.
Ooh.
Oh, good move.
A little mean there.
Ross.
All right, and the 5. Nope, a little bit late there.
Yeah, sometimes this one just kicks up to itself, which is great because you can get 2 free numbers.
2 for free.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Not saving that one.
I feel that. I feel it.
So Ross is in at 336. Wayne had a great start.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it feels like they're doing so much work, and then you look up and you're like, I feel like the number should be bigger.
Right.
But
oof.
all right. Okay, has 4. Number 4 lit. Oh, okay. Almost
Oh,
there.
good save. Wayne Rouse.
All right, nails the 4. Oh, almost clips the 5 there.
Go for that 5.
Oh, that's just dangerous.
Start that bonus collect would be great. Good nudge.
All right. And
I thought he had
again.
it. I thought he had it.
I know. The game's wrong. Redraw. Okay. I never seen someone shoot the spinner before.
Yeah, he's got a
that
lit spinner there.
Yeah. Lit spinners
Not
are
sure
always
what
good.
that spinner's worth, but
That's hard to read. He knows. Oh, a little. A little quick on the trigger there, perhaps.
Yeah, nice try, Wayne.
But still another good
But again,
ball. Yeah.
looking pretty good.
It's like 200K. So Zach,
I can't read his score exactly because of the glare. 500?
Yeah. Zach has golfing gloves on, which he cut out the middle finger so he can still tap pass. That's what he says.
That's awesome.
Yeah, for no other reason was that middle finger cut out.
3K per spin when lit. Thank you very much.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, no. Oh,
okay, there's the 5. Yep, and that lights the collect bonus. I wouldn't do it now. It's only 20.
Yep.
Perhaps build some more. Yep, that was a direct hit to the drops at the top. Nice.
Yeah, build up those bonus points, build up those drops, get a big old multiplier, and then collect on the left orbit.
Oh, no.
There you go. Got a little bit of an in-lane rollover there.
Man, these headphones are really good.
Right?
Yeah, I think Leah keeps talking to me, and I keep not listening.
Keep most not.
I'm
mostly
like,
not
oh
hearing
dear,
it. Yeah.
I think she's speaking, but I can't hear. I can't hear anything except her and Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Which
I can hear Doctor Who
yeah.
too.
Oh.
Just
had some good bonus.
Bummer
but
of a drain there.
Perhaps, I don't know, maybe that collect will still be lit going into his ball 3. I believe, yeah, because Carlos still has his collect lit. And he has 2X lit already.
That's right. His 3X is lit up top.
Yeah.
Going for a sweep there.
Yeah, misses kind of all of them. Let's see, what are these going for? Yep, far right drops. Easy bonus building device over there. Clears them.
Very nice.
Yep.
Very nice.
So just like that, he's halfway to maxed bonus.
Yep.
Also known as 50K.
These drops right here, super helpful.
There you
look
go.
at that.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, whoop, whoop. Yep.
So it's 50K, but now he's at 3X bonus. So it's actually, where is he at? 80? So 240? Is that right?
Yeah. 8 times 4, also known as 24. Maybe.
8 times 3.
8 times 3, also known as 24.
Oh!
So
Good nudge,
you'll still
but
have that in a ball 3, but
yeah.
that was a lot of work to build up the bonus to where he wanted it.
Yeah.
And the collect, does that take away the bonus that you built, or are you able to
I assume it drains at least this part back down to 0.
You think so?
But
Oh.
we'll see. We'll see.
I mean, some games like Ali, that's there.
Yeah,
Like
it just stays.
It's yours, yeah. And then all you do is just recollect. But this one, to recollect bonus, you do have to clear all 5 again. All right, we're fine. Not the pop love that he wants. Still,
Nope.
That's
Let's
the
get up
one
there, get
drop
that last
you can't
target.
do it
Get
from.
it, get it.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's the one you can't hit from the right flipper.
No, you pretty much have to count on the pops for that.
Or the plunge. That's pretty much it.
Or the sweep on the plunge.
Well, he does have his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he saw that coming. Ah.
You even heard him. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it does not reset, so that makes sense. Yeah, so this is a custom one where you do have to go through the 5. That's what I've guessed,
Do it
because
again.
otherwise he wouldn't have written that up there, that you have to clear the 5, which I appreciate. I appreciate that.
Yeah. He does have a lit spinner, though.
Each? Okay.
3,000 a spin when lit, we're told. Oh. Nice nudge back in from death.
Oh, a little flipper hop there, but not too much
Uh-oh.
trouble. Oh, got to
Save.
dig, yep. Oh, mean. What was that? It looks like there was like
all
a magnet.
that work. I know.
Like,
you go
it
through
looks
all
like
that work to flam it, save it, and then
the
gone.
flamadiddle, flam tap, pad, fla, fla, flame, Q combination. I know it. Yeah.
I know it perfectly. So right now, 738, the number to beat. Los is leading, but let's see what Zach can do. We are on ball 3.
Ooh, that was a shot to the drops for sure. Trying to get the 2x bonus. I thought he had it. I'm surprised no one has tilted this. I'm like, what happened between when I played it and when these guys
Just watch that. Oh,
it was a good jiggle.
So close.
His His money don't jingle jingle. Because it folds.
Yeah. He's carrying cash.
Oh, Carlos. Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos doing the blind.
You done.
Just see what
You
we can
silly, silly duck. Yeah, he was doing that last year on Hot Tip, and he indeed had a spinner rip.
Yeah, I remember that.
It scared me. I was like, what is going on?
How did you do that?
I was flammergasted.
All right, let's see where we're going. We'll switch games.
Goofy Goose, yeah. He's just goofing. He's goofing. Get a good view of all the other players still playing pinball over here. The two bros. Look at those bros.
How about Walking Dead? How about that?
I'm liking it. Liking it. It's a little bit of a it's a fast game, Walking Dead.
Oh yeah.
The camera's a little bit out of. It's a little blurry.
So I guess we go to game 2. Seeing some similar names, if not identical.
Because we are.
That makes sense.
We are banking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
It's bank of 3.
Okay. That's fun. Wow.
We have Ross,
you are very
Wayne,
wet.
Carlos, and Zach coming back up to play. This time a very different game. We move from Cheetah to Walking Dead. This is an LE Walking Dead, so I actually don't know the difference between the LE and the Pro. You guys will
The
have to tell me.
LE has a cannon here for
Oh,
the
the
crossbow,
cannon.
as
Yep.
the crossbow that comes out. Otherwise, it just feeds the flipper, and you have to flip it off the flipper.
Okay.
Also, the ramp comes up on the
Oh,
premium.
yeah. This one here?
For Bicycle Girl.
Yep.
Yeah, otherwise it stays down, and you just have to ramp out.
Okay.
Those are the two big
Okay.
differences I can
So not huge.
see.
Not huge. It's not like Game of Thrones where the whole game changes.
It's not like Game of Thrones in that there's like a huge other play field that's
Right.
blocking a quarter
Right.
of the screen. You know? No,
Vote
thank
right
you.
now.
Oh,
Dalton put a question into our chat. Who wins The Walking Dead? Ross, Wayne, Carlos, Zach. It's up to you.
Oh, good flip there.
Yeah, really nice.
Interesting. Okay, so he's going for prison off the bat.
Yep.
Unless that was a Bicycle Girl hit.
He says, I don't need your drop targets. Nice drop catch.
It's interesting how many different ways you can play this game. I love it.
Oh, for sure. I think it's one of the reasons that it's like a tournament favorite.
It is a tournament fave. Yeah. Get some drops here. He's kind of doing a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
He's got his barn doors open. He has Bicycle Girl lit. He has 2X going because he just hit the riot shot.
Nice.
So that's, yeah.
Oh.
That was the save, though. Wow.
You know, here's what's wild about this. Great save.
One
The
danger.
question is, after the save, was he like, wow, I saved it?
I mean, I'm thinking he was a little off balance.
Okay. Yeah,
and
that makes
literally was kind of a foot away from the game
Yep.
and could not flip away at that. But yeah, no, after you do a big save like that, it's hard to keep concentration up, and keep saving it. Like one save might not be like one huge save, and now you have to follow up with another one.
I mean, the
That's
weird
hard to
irony
do.
is usually after a save, the ball's in some weird place.
Yeah.
Right? Because you're
Yeah.
firing off some
Right.
very tip. So you have to be ready to not only save, but then save your save. All right, Wayne. Let's see what you can do on Walking Dead LE.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Right now, all the votes are going Carlos's way. We do see a vote for Wayne.
Okay. Anyone's game, really. These ones always they feel different. It's really who's hot right now.
Yep. Looks like a little.
Woo! Good
Oof.
day.
Wow.
Couldn't do it twice.
Again, that was save and then save your save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Save the save.
That vote for Wayne was because of Wayne's beard. I think it was the extra H in Wayne. That's what I think it was.
Yeah. I'm always confused by it.
Wayne's beard voted for him. I think that H stands for hell yeah, Wayne.
Get off of there.
All right, here comes Carlos.
Gets a 2X bonus.
We have an
Was
intermittent
that-
special guest to the stream
Yeah.
who is 6.
So he's certainly found the barn shot there. He might be trying to shoot the drops.
Oh, yeah, he was going drops, yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Oh,
just when he was ready.
no.
But, you know, hey, he's got a third-ish way to bloodbath. You're wet. Why are you so wet?
Why are you wet?
It's raining outside. Okay.
Let's see what Zach Bowers can do. Carlos did the right thing. He was trying the drops. He was trying to qualify a mode, but then the drops made him pay.
Oof, we almost missed a skill shot there. But I probably didn't. He didn't get all of the rollovers there. All right. Also gets in orbits just to make sure he knows where it is.
Nope, cannot find that ramp.
But that was the same drain that we saw for Wayne.
Yeah, that's rough.
My game's over. Yes. Oh, a drink? No, I still have some. Thank you.
All right.
7
up to
mil.
Ross Bergantino.
All of a sudden,
I mean, look at these scores on ball 1.
Yeah, you hardly see someone being able to
Look at
handle
that.
this game on the first ball. That's. But ball 3, we're hopefully gonna see.
Yeah,
some
this is one of those building games, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure.
Nice drop catch.
Although you can do a lot on single ball play, so it's just how quickly can you get used to this game. Here we go. We got our crossbow. It's easier to hit the ramp when it's up for this guy. Oh,
Went for
bricks
the
it, but he
ramp,
still
missed it.
gets until he hits a drop.
There
okay,
it is, yeah.
no, well, any
No, Ross.
any major shot is going to count towards
Yep.
the crossbow. There's no timer on it. You
Yep.
can hold it on the flipper as long as
But
you
if
want.
you hit another shot.
If you hit a shot, yeah.
Yeah.
But the slings, they don't count. Stand-ups, if they're there,
Yeah.
those don't count as a major shot, but the drops count as a major shot. Yes.
Here comes Wayne Rouse for ball 2, hoping to do something. Right now, Ross, after ball 2 at just under 10 million, is not a killer score on this game. So
No.
lots of room to grow.
Yeah, but I have seen 9 million point games being the winner.
Wow.
I feel like I've seen.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen that. All right, some quick. He's probably getting a little antsy seeing the scores. He's like, I want to get some well walker.
Yep.
So he needs
Go to that
3
multi-ball.
more shots for his well walker. All right, gets the tough tunnel shot right there.
I mean, if you miss well walker right, you get a tunnel shot. So
Yep,
cool.
true. See how that feeds.
Oh, no. I was like, oh, free drop target. Nope.
Yeah, perhaps he might be able to get into his well walker within the ball save time for next ball.
Yeah.
So
That's what I tend to use ball save for.
now, well walker on its own is usually not so valuable, but you can make progress towards bloodbath even on competition install.
Yep. Spend the time shooting the drops.
But with these scores, like, yeah, you can get 10 mil out of well walker.
There you go. Nice backhand on
Wow,
those
into the
drops.
weapons. I wonder if
Yeah,
he
that was
timed that right, or
cool.
it was just, serendipitous.
There he goes again. Another backhand of the drops.
Oh my gosh! Oh, and he didn't clear
oh.
him. What?
Just watch the anguish here, everybody.
Well, make sure you come back
Let's
here and say
enjoy
bye,
the
okay?
anguish.
Okay.
Oh, you won't see his face. But that is such a bummer.
Does anyone else feel like the center is a smiley face?
Yes, I think that every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, that's coming back.
He'll get
That's
that
fine. Did he already clear a bank? Is he on food again? I don't know.
He's got food blinking.
Yeah, he has one of the drops down, so, or at least one. It's hard to tell. Okay, now I'm sure he has 2 down.
Yep.
Yep, there we
Good
go.
shot. All right, he's got his modes lit.
All right, I post pass into barn. What are you gonna do here? Goes immediately
for
for
arena.
All right.
Wow.
I felt this was a tough arena shot.
Yep.
Earlier, I
Yep.
couldn't find it. Not consistent.
I think arena's hard in general. This one is particularly hard.
Yeah, something about it. This the flipper, the snappy flippers. Maybe it's
Yep.
just it's a tight shot. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the smiley face up here. There you go.
The magnet is its nose. Yep, that's true. So I hopefully I didn't ruin this game for anyone by pointing out a smiley
From
face.
here on out, I
But,
will never see it again.
I wonder if that was ever mentioned to anyone when they were designing this one, because the smiley face doesn't fairly fit this theme all that well.
If I'm Ross, I'm having sort of a weird game because my guess is this is not the game Ross imagined, and yet he is way in the lead.
Oh.
right? At
Well,
9
say
million.
way. Hard to tell. One more shot for Prison. Whew, early here. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
You
All
can see
right.
how early it is on that lip
Yep.
flipper. It's moving. Okay, so during Prison, you want to hit one shot and then hit the barn and repeat that as many times as you can.
Yep.
Or can you collect a jackpot on the barn as well? I think you can.
During multi-ball and Prison?
Yeah, in Prison, the jackpot shots are all the blue shots, right? But I think
You can
also,
collect on the Prison.
Yeah, you can collect it on the Prison as
Yeah.
well. But the only way to relight is the Prison.
Nice.
All right, so we're sitting at 20 mil here. He has a
There he goes.
extra ball lit. That'd be nice, especially if he can 2x the playfield.
Gets a mode shot there. Yeah, 2x playfield would be great. You light 2x playfield with these spot targets right here, plus that riot shot.
Mm-hmm. All right, there is his 2x. So this would...
Nice. Oh, no.
Yeah, we were in Point City for a second there.
Yep.
Could shoot the extra ball for 5 mil if it's double. It's usually 2.5.
Ooh, he's having a hard time with that ramp.
But Bicycle Girl, yeah, that's some good value there.
There you go. Nice.
Oh,
no.
2x the bit.
Yep. He got 2 shots on the Bicycle Girl and then unfortunately drew.
It is, I think it's particularly dangerous on the premium.
Yeah.
That
You
that
hit that
toy
head.
back there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's
So
like
37.
a scary head zombie person right there.
All right. 5i was so good meeting you.
Here comes Wayne Rouse. Let's see what he can do. He was working on well earlier. Now Prison.
Oh, I don't. Oh,
Ball
ball
save?
save.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Because he's really close to his
Yep.
well walker. He really wants to start
Woo.
that. That's dangerous, 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 dangerous.
Yep.
Did I tell you?
You called it. Halfway
yeah,
up the ramp, you
a few
called it.
times did I say it.
Yep. Here comes a replay.
Oh, man. Yeah. Tough. That was a tough one.
Well,
aren't you glad that we don't have to play?
I really am.
Wow. Yeah.
Wayne is guaranteed second place, almost certainly third place, because all it takes is a good plunge from Carlos.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it, yeah. Especially this top-down view, I think it's a little bit better at the flippers. You have some other stuff to be looking at, maybe. But this one's pretty in your face.
Wayne said, well, Walker's so big, I whiffed.
Yeah, he had 3 more shots at it and going into his ball 3 and 3 more shots going out of his ball 3.
Yep.
Shot it late, shot it early. Carlos making sure those flippers still work.
Just triple checking on that.
Yee. Nice tip over,
Yeah,
like it.
good little nudge.
Dead bounce? Yep. He's really wanting the drops.
Yep.
Oh,
You
good.
can backhand him here.
Thank goodness that sling didn't fire there. Wow, tries to shoot the tunnel shot straight on. Probably the most valuable mode in the game, but like, wow.
But
that
like,
tunnel
why?
shot. It's a tough shot.
Also, if you start tunnel, you have to hit everything but tunnel, which is a little
Okay,
confusing.
he settles for barn.
Okay, barn's good. Get that barn.
Oh, this is 2x right here. Tips it over, gets
Nope.
a danger for his troubles.
Nope.
The 2x, I don't know if it's on a timer.
I don't know if it's still applying.
Might be
It's
on a
your
timer.
next major shot, but I don't know if it has a timer.
Right. He might have hit something.
There you go.
There we go.
Barn shot.
Yeah, that wasn't 2x. Okay. Need some more of those. Just a few more. Dead bounce and live flip.
There you go.
Perfect.
Nice barn shot.
On this premium, oh, there's a spinner on the far left. That's another difference from premium to pro.
Dead flip and perfect shot.
Nice.
Builds in value now to $4 million.
Making it look easy. He's at 22 now.
Man,
That's
great
another
nudge
great
there.
shot. We're approaching 5 million point shots here. That is good money.
Had to flip away on that one. Oh, no. Little fumbling. Lost it.
So he's sitting at second with that one.
He's going to put him in second.
Unless
Zach has a comeback.
He has something to say about it.
Yep.
Good dead bounce. All right, it almost looks like he sweeps the drop targets there.
We have not talked about the bombs at the action button.
True.
I'm assuming our players can see the action button. We cannot.
We cannot see them.
So I don't know if we've made bombs particularly difficult to use or get to, but we haven't seen them.
I don't know enough about the game. I feel like I often learn something new. Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
2x into
Yep.
tunnel. This is going to be
Yep,
this is pretty good. He has 2 more shots towards prison, but I'd be focusing on this tunnel mode.
Yeah, me too.
Look at this. 2x
Great
to
shot.
2x. Oh,
10 million for
that would have been a
shot.
20 million point shot. That dead bounce. Okay, arena? Yeah, that was an arena shot.
Took a shot at it, missed arena.
Good luck.
Now, I thought tunnel mode, you want to shoot everything but tunnel. But tunnel is lit, so
tunnel,
I might be wrong about
everything is lit for tunnel. Everything's lit.
2x expires. Now playing on just boring old 1x.
All right. Well, that's going to get him
Whatever,
to
he
second
did
with this bonus.
He did great.
Probably. Let's see here. It's going to be a little bit close.
Okay, tunnel.
No.
5 major
Yeah.
shots are lit.
Wow.
Oh,
just surpassed
wow.
Carlos here.
Look at that.
Yeah,
That
like
is
just
close.
suppressed him.
So first place, Ross Bergantino. Second place, Zach Bowers. Third place, Carlos de la Sierra.
Zach
Fourth
needed that
place,
second.
Wayne Rouse.
Wow. Do you see that? Look at that. That is like 400
That is
points of a difference.
really close.
What is that?
That's like a quarter of a skill shot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a failed skill shot.
Yep.
I mean, it's some extra pop bumper love. It's yeah.
That was awful close.
Yeah.
Let's see where we go next.
God, I have to remember not to wear this shirt on stream. It is not liking the yellow.
It doesn't like the yellow. Yeah, yellow, green, it kind of has a hard time telling the difference. I have like an invisible hole in my body right here.
Oh, no.
If I move
You're
here,
right, that's
you can
super
see it
green.
passes through me.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is strange.
But I do like promoting Cincinnati.
Oh, it's
coming up
best.
first weekend of December.
That's
friends.
right.
Plus, we now have the Arcade Legacy Road to Cincinnati tournament. So if you come down Wednesday, you can play a tournament Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's a lot of pinball.
Yeah, that's great.
That's a
Need
lot
more of that. I hope some are in Kentucky.
They're all not.
They're all not. No. Well, maybe
But
we'll
maybe
start
later.
Tuesday. Play again at
start
Eric's house.
Maybe Zanzibar Tuesday.
Yeah.
Rec Bar Monday.
Oh, in Louisville.
In
yeah.
Louisville.
Well, no, there's
we
places
just go
to play
Monday
in Northern
through
Kentucky.
Sunday. We need one more. We could have a whole
That feels so
7-day
far.
week.
It's like pretty far.
Yeah.
Man, I do hear Doctor Who.
You can't help it. I don't want to hear Doctor Who, but
In my dreams.
I hear it in my sleep.
It's
yeah.
Exterminate.
Exterminate.
I think it's really funny, Doctor Who. Have you watched the show any?
No.
Well, it's like the longest running show for
Yeah,
BBC.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
really long running. And the villain is the Daleks.
Yeah.
They got a lot of villains, but Daleks are one of them. And it's very for the times. It's like huge, clunky. It's got a plunger on one hand and like a whisk on
Some
the
part
other.
of a sink, yeah.
I mean, it's just giant.
Yeah.
And it's just like clunkily, like, whatever. And now they still use those, but they haven't changed any design about them at all. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's like, well, how do they go upstairs? How do you just run up the stairs and then they're like stuck?
That's a great question.
Yeah, well, they addressed it in
Oh.
one of, not the recent episodes, but one of the newer episodes. And they're at stairs, and they were like, yeah, we ran upstairs. And they were like looking down at him, and then the Daleks just float. And they just float up the stairs. And it's like, they thwarted that.
Thank you for that subscription, B-Nz. New Zealand? Either way, glad to have you on board. Thank you for that subscription
All
with
right.
Prime Gaming.
It was fun playing with you.
If you're a Prime member, by the way, you can subscribe for free. They have a free subscription every, I don't know what it is.
Man, you say this, but
Once in a while.
I don't know. I don't know if I can believe you on this. Someone's going to have to prove to me
It's a real thing.
that it's a real thing. I don't know about that.
Free subs. Hello from Ohio, or Kentucky in this case, to New Zealand.
Wow.
Yeah.
What time is it in New Zealand?
Fair question.
Another hug.
It's tomorrow?
I feel so special.
So we'll go to the next game shortly.
New Zealand, the Kiwis.
Yes,
The home of Hobbiton. Hobbiton.
It's about tree fitting.
The Shire.
It's about tree fitting. Alberta, we are an international stream.
Oh, we certainly
New
are.
Zealand,
wow.
Canada,
Canada.
U.S.
What?
I assume somebody's in Iceland.
Geek Gamer. Who's that, Jeff? He's like the only Canadian I know.
Jeff Teolis?
Yeah.
Could be.
There can only be one.
There can only be one Canadian.
When they talk
watching
about
pinball.
Canada, it's just actually Jeff up
Could
there.
be Ed Robertson.
Oh, okay.
Could be.
I have not met this
Yeah.
individual yet. Hopefully. I'm trying to travel a little bit more. It's hard sometimes if you play poorly in one tournament to like keep up the travel and keep up the big tournaments.
Oh, for sure.
Because it's like, oh man, do I even bother?
Right.
You know, it's
Right.
such a hassle or whatever.
I would love to play in the Australia tournaments. I think that would be so
Australian
cool.
tournament. Oh.
Hello from Tunisia. I don't know where. Is that nearby?
Wow.
I feel like Tunisia is nearby.
It's not exactly America.
It's nearby Australia. My geography
We're,
is terrible.
I'm not even going to pretend.
And I'm sorry.
Yeah. We are Americans. Forgive us.
Oh, it's Sunday. Good. Let us know how Sunday is. We'd like to prepare for tomorrow.
Yeah. I do know states and capitals really well. I know
Yeah?
all the states and capitals. I'll give myself
Of
that
the
one.
U.S.
Of the U.S.
Yeah.
But countries and capitals, that's just not in our that's not in our DNA.
I know about Auckland. That's a thing.
Okay.
That happens
Yeah.
in New Zealand.
Okay. They got I've watched cricket.
There you go.
Yeah, really cool. I
We've
was
got the
like, man,
cricket.
this is kind of cooler than baseball, almost.
Our ignorance is just all over the place here on the stream. But really glad to have you at almost noon your time.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I was just trying to think. What's the capital of Australia? Is it Sydney? It's like it's kind of the biggest city I know in Australia, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the capital.
I wish I knew the answer to that. I really do.
Is it Sydney? I feel like it's not.
I
I
feel
don't
like it's
think
probably
it
not.
is.
I
don't
feel like
think
we're
it
probably
is.
wrong. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't test me on geography. I will fail. Melbourne?
I used to know.
I feel like Melbourne maybe feels like sort of capitally.
That is
Could be
totally a capital of some
Of something,
country.
yeah.
It might be
Canberra.
Australia.
Canberra.
No way, really?
We weren't even close.
Yeah, what's Melbourne the capital of?
Capital of Melbourne Province.
It's capital of something. Yeah. Oh, the capital of Canada is
Canberra.
Ontario.
Oh wait, no.
It's Ontario, probably. I mean, I feel like I'm right. It's one of those things where I'm like, I can't tell you if, like, yeah.
I mean, Ontario's a province, so I don't.
Oh, so it's definitely
maybe
not.
like Toronto.
No, it's
is
not
part
Toronto.
of Ontario.
It's not Toronto. It's not Quebec.
We're the worst.
We're
the worst.
This is painful.
Not Quebec. That's in Montreal. Alberta. No.
Ottawa.
Ottawa. Thank you.
Is it in Ontario?
Is that in Alberta?
I knew it started with an O. Okay, I got that.
We are the worst. America.
Hey,
sorry,
hey,
world.
How about this? How do you pronounce the capital of Kentucky? Louisville or Louisville?
I always say Louisville. How do you say it?
It's Frankfurt.
Oh my God!
I got you.
Stop it!
Yeah, that was really
Stop
good.
it.
No, I did it.
You're the. I'm leaving this stream.
Woo, that was a
forever.
good one. I got you. Oh man, we got that on camera.
It's Frankfurt. I've been to Frankfurt.
Oh, for Buffalo Trace or something?
I don't remember why I was there, but it was like a very small little town compared to Louisville.
It is, yeah, no, it's
You'd
small.
expect it to be bigger.
You think it'd be Lexington or Louisville,
Yeah.
yeah, but it is indeed not. It's Frankfurt. Yeah. Capital of America is Washington, D.C.
There you go.
We got that.
Not even a state. It's a district.
It's a district of Columbia.
But it's true. All right, let's see what happens next. I think Chuck might be looking at maybe moving the stream, question mark.
Yeah, boy, we got really off topic. Just making us look like a bunch of idiots over here.
Oh, sorry, world. Let me go check
Illinois is Springfield. Probably.
Okay.
That one feels.
I feel good about that one.
Locking it in.
Yep, I feel good about Springfield.
Yeah.
Also the capital of The Simpsons, so that's cool.
Oh. Isn't there a Springfield in every state? I've heard that.
I've heard it's the most popular town name. Yeah.
Is your group currently playing on Game of Thrones?
Okay.
But it's the final ball of the game.
Okay.
And then we'll swap.
We're moving to Game of Thrones next.
Okay.
I
It's the
assume that's
final
our
ball of the
third.
game.
Yep, same
Oh, okay.
same group, third game.
Big shocker that Game of Thrones is going long.
Capital of Washington State, Olympia.
That is true.
I'm going to say Olympia.
Yeah, that's true.
This is fun. This is fun testing the limits of our ignorance, which know no bounds.
No, the states and capitals, I got that.
Okay.
That one's.
All right.
I went through three siblings. No, not three. No, 3 siblings worth of state capital 4th grade learnings, whatever.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah.
every time someone was in 4th grade, we learned as a family the states
You
and
guys all had
capitals.
to invest in this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we made games about it. It was like every night we would do the states and capitals. 'Cause
Oh, very
in,
good.
You know,
Very
American schools, it was like 4th grade.
Yeah.
You learn your states
is
and
the
capitals.
capitals one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so. And then I switched schools, and for some reason, my high school did the states and capitals again. So,
Yep.
like 5 states capitals rounds. I mean,
You
they
got it
are
pretty
in there.
hammered in there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I remember all the presidents only because I had to learn a song that had all the presidents in order.
Name a state that has the letter Z in its name.
A state in the United States.
Okay.
It's going to be a toughie. Arizona.
Yeah, that's true. It's Arizona.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Name a state that has the first letter of the state name has the same first letter of the capital name. There's 4 states that do this.
Oh, my gosh.
Yep.
Really?
Yep, 4. Same first letter for both
Okay.
state and capital.
I would go with anything that has the same name, like Kansas and Kansas City sort
That-
of thing. I know that's not the capital, but I'm saying
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
That-
no,
that's
there
what
is
I would
one.
look for.
There is one.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma City. Yep.
Oklahoma City.
Yep. There's no one
there's
that's
3
very
more?
close to having the same name as the capital.
Okay.
And state, whatever.
Okay.
It's not blank city, but it's almost the same name.
I'm just going through my states in my head.
We live near one.
Oh, Indianapolis.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's 2 more
There are 2 more.
that are unrelated. They don't sound like the same thing.
Yeah, no, not that one, and then I forget the other one. So, no, yeah, I know the other one too.
Yeah, New York and New York City. No, Albany is the capital of New York, I'm
Oh,
afraid. so
Albany shopping in New York. That's
Yep.
how it goes.
Arizona and what is the
There it
capital
is.
of Arizona?
Delaware,
Oh, Delaware and
Delaware,
Dover. Okay.
And then there's one more.
Do you know what it is?
Yes, I remember.
Hawaii and Honolulu.
That's it.
Oh,
There we
my
go.
gosh.
Got the 4. Unless there's another
Apparently,
one.
I can only name one city in all of New Zealand, but I know the answer to the 4 capitals that are. Yeah,
well, that's how we
share a
are. We're
first
just
letter.
we're pretty here. Oh, we're looking at Game of Thrones, which is so cool. I love this game.
Should I bring in my Game of Thrones expert again? I feel like every
Am
time
I
Game
not
of Thrones.
enough for you?
No, you are.
Oh.
I am not. I am so deficient
No,
on this
but you're
game.
going to learn so much.
I don't
And
know the premium, and so much
listen,
matters
listen.
on the premium.
It's way more fun to talk to someone who might not know all of them.
That would be
because,
me.
Like if Carlos sitting here, so I'm like, oh, so diggity-da, and he's like, yeah, you don't need to say more. I know, and I'm like, we
Oh,
both
okay.
know, so let's just sit
All right,
here,
let's
I
just- yeah,
guess.
I guess we'll just sit here in silence.
But-
Well, how about we watch Game of Thrones the tutorial? Maybe I'll learn something.
Oh, okay.
How's that sound?
Start the joust before I piss myself. Let's learn some Game of Thrones Premium. Starting off, players typically choose Baratheon, Tyrell, or Martell. To start the game, to light modes, hit any major shot 3 times to light modes to start up the center ramp. You can start 2 modes at one time. You can either complete the modes doing the flashing shots in the lower playfield, or you can hit the 3 stand-ups on the upper playfield, then the loop-de-loop, and it will complete all modes at once. During single ball play, if you hit the 3 stand-up targets on the upper playfield, then shoot behind them, you will collect castles. Once you collect enough castles, you will start castle multi-ball. Down here in the lower playfield, the battering ram, if you hit this enough, that will start playfield multipliers for up to 5x playfield multipliers. Other multi-balls, you can shoot lock targets over here to light locks on the center ramp. Lock 3 balls up the center ramp, you'll start Blackwater multi-ball, which can be combined with up to 2 modes. Other multi-balls are wall multi-ball, qualified by shooting the kickback right here. Shoot that enough, and you'll qualify wall multi-ball on the right orbit. Winter has come multi-ball. Once you've qualified modes using shots, they will ice over. Once you hit those enough, they will start winter has coming hurry-ups on any major shot. Collect 4 of those hurry-ups to start winter has come multi-ball. If you've completed 4 modes, you will light Hand of the King mini wizard mode up the center ramp for very valuable scoring. Now into strategy. If you pick the Baratheon house, you will have a yellow center button lit that you can hit to light your outlane saves once per ball. Also, you can hit down the drop target bank over here as well as the kickback to work towards wall multi-ball. And once you're in there, it is worth 10x for Baratheon users. Tyrell, you will have a lit in lane, which will light shot multipliers all over the playfield. So always be rolling down a lit in lane with Tyrell, which you can switch with the flippers. If you are Martell, this is an orange button that you can use during multi-balls once per ball, where you will add a ball to play and restart your ball save in a multi-ball. That's Game of Thrones.
Out the outlane, hit the button. That will give you a ball save. That's all you need to know. It's excellent. I don't hear myself. I don't know why he always hits this button. I don't understand why he does that. Okay, we didn't miss ball 1, which is shocking because we usually do. But I have Annie here off camera. She made some interesting points about Game of Thrones and Walking Dead in that kind of similar stern, modern games, D&D styled. But Game of Thrones is a little bit harder for a new player to approach because there's a lot of unknowns about it. And there's not a lot of easy gimme. There's not a gimme multi-ball really, especially on this game because it's set on hard. With Walking Dead, you're going to kind of stumble into a multi-ball. Like you're going to hit the well walk or you're going to hit the prison multi-ball. And you don't really need to know particularly a lot. This one, okay, so Ross is going with Martell, which is a strategy because you hit the button, you get an add-a-ball.
I like this one.
But only during a multi-ball. So he's
like
banking on the idea that he's going to get a multi-ball, which I think is not a gimme on this game. Not on this one.
Yeah.
You might not be getting a multi-ball, so we'll see. But that's the only thing that button does, which is kind of nice because you don't have to worry about all of this other multiplier, whatever.
Right, yeah.
The button gives
that's
you
the
a
one I
multi-ball.
usually pick. Simpler choice. The multi-ball lock shot qualifiers here.
And you have to hit both of them.
Yep. So it's pretty hard.
There we go. Got one lock lit, though.
I thought we were on game 3. Yeah, we're on game 3. Oh, Ice Week. Gotcha. I gotcha.
Oh, a little scary there. That's early. I know you can't see underneath the that center shot because the upper playfield blocks it, but if you pay attention to how that ball enters into, it's got to be really clean. So if it's not, it's going to come back. All right, he's going to pass for now.
There we go.
He's got a plan. He's got a plan, and it's not Martell and Lannister. Maybe he wants to save that for his multi-ball. That's a choice.
Yeah. I watched that going.
I've seen that drain a few times.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
This was not the first
You
time.
either have to nail the live catch or let it dead bounce, but you can't do neither of those.
Nope. Both of those are bad.
Well, like, if you fail the live catch, it's extremely dangerous.
Yep. I mean, he was a little early on the live catch.
Okay, so we have a Tyrell, which is 2x in lanes.
Kicked it right over.
And what's the other? It's like you hit the Iron Bank. It's Iron Bank something at the end of your ball, right? Or is that Lannister? Sorry, the 2x is what I know
Lannister
for sure.
is more gold, right? So maybe that's Iron Bank? I don't know.
One of the two, you hit the button at the end of your ball. I think it's got to be Lannister. I mean, excuse me, it's got to be Tyrell. Because I don't know otherwise what the button does. I think it's iron. It gives you the Iron Bank.
Okay.
This game. Whoop, it's gone.
This is why I let you guys cover this game, because it's insanity.
So it's our fault when we're wrong.
Yeah. I blame you.
All right, I'm hoping all 4 players choose a different house, but I'm pretty sure Carlos does.
So
like
Carlos
Tyrell.
has played this game once before.
Which house did he choose?
Everybody just settle in for 45 minutes of whatever's about to happen.
Greyjoy. Okay, it is Tyrell.
Yeah.
Baratheon.
Baratheon.
Wow.
One of the hometown favorite.
I thought he was a Tyrell guy, but perhaps on this particular copy he wants to do Baratheon because we have seen 2 outlanes.
Yep.
Probably. Choose his house, Baratheon. It is kind of easier to complete on its own. You kind of just want to focus in, build up that spinner value. Right now, he's nearly halfway there. 150 is the max. So you can just keep backhanding that shot. Eventually, you're going to get it on the right flipper, and that's
almost
where
there.
you're gonna
Almost
hit the
there.
dragon.
Nope.
Do it again?
Yep. Okay,
All right,
150
he's maxed
it is.
here. Ooh, and this is... Oh, no.
No. Okay.
Yee.
I don't know why. I don't know why
What
I'm worried about
trust.
this. He knows this game backwards and forwards.
For me,
Nice.
I need a trap on the right
Nice.
shot to hit this shot properly. I can't do it otherwise. He has 7 seconds left on this thing, so Okay, now
Yep.
he needs the drops. Boom!
Boom. Oh, he drains
you
on
know,
the drops.
It is unfortunate as well. He did have an outlane save if he hit the button before the ball goes over the switch, but man, did that ball go screaming by. There was no way to solve it.
And how about 150 million right there at the end?
That's what you needed. And
Yep.
he might have had a multiplier on it, so that might have been.
Oof.
Was it? Oh, no, it was ×1. It was ×1. That's one thing great about Tyrell. If you get by Baratheon, you can 2x that just by getting the inlane and then boom.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful. Think about it, 300. Yeah, I'm going to go up and do that next time. I'm going to try Tyrell.
300 million on that closer shot.
Yeah, if
on the
you
drops.
have a
Wow.
doubler on the
Wow.
max. Probably. I mean, if 150 times 2 is 300, then
In my economy, it
yeah,
is,
you
for
know,
sure.
paint me pick and call me a pickle. I don't know what that means.
That sounded so old-timey.
I don't think that's a real
So
thing
country.
anyone actually has said. Okay, here we go. Yep, powerful slings here, and it's gone.
Oh, Wayne, no.
All right, but I think this is fun. We have 4 different mode or house starts.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a Martell
Yep. Everybody has their own
stack
approach.
Yeah. I love that. That's so fun.
It's a mark of a great game, right? Like there is no one way or two way or three ways to win this game.
No.
You win the way you want to
Yeah,
win.
they all have a valid perk,
Yep.
and it totally changes how you play the game.
Yep.
Right, it's a lot of fun. Love it. Okay, so we're looking at Ross. He is do or die on the multi-ball, especially since he played Martell. He skipped through having a Martell Lannister stack.
Mm-hmm.
He was uninterested.
I got no time for that.
Yeah, he wants to.
I think he wants to go to multi-ball.
He wants to go to multi-ball.
And then he wants to play the stack in multi-ball.
All right, short plunging. He does not want to qualify the play field until he's ready.
Well, playfield's qualified. He's blinking.
There you go. So his
takes his ball
save's
save.
done. Yeah,
That's
he
it.
Might, I would be tempted just to shoot it up into the upper play field.
Oh, for
at
sure.
that point.
For sure. Because you're mostly getting a clean feed out of the upper
You do,
playfield.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have a weird bounce like we have seen.
Oh,
no!
What a bounce that
Oh.
was. Oh,
I thought it was safe and
that
it
was
wasn't.
gross.
Oh,
That was gross.
painful.
Poor guy. Watch this bounce. I mean,
Oh.
just awful off
Big
of that
nudge.
right
Good nudge.
sling. Maybe Zach will have better luck here than Ross did.
Misses the 2x playfield up there. Ooh,
Little post transfer.
Post pass gets the 2x now.
Yep.
Catches maybe. Is this going to be a backhand? Nope. Forehands. Wants the 3x.
The machine
there.
is picking on the Martell players, yeah. I tend to be a Martell player, so I'm glad I'm not doing this one.
Yeah, on this particular copy, it's you're just going to get more value per ball if you do a different house. But yeah, it's really fun to use that add a ball for sure.
Martell's great if you can start a multi-ball, but nobody's going for multi-ball.
This is a tough game for new players, but if you have someone to tell you as a new player, like, hey, choose Martell and it's an add a ball.
Yep. Yep.
You know, it's great. Or, hey, choose Lannister, and when you think you're in a good state, hit the button a bunch of times. Just do it. Like, the less you tell a new player, the better it goes.
I mean, it's way too complicated. Even in the
Don't
2-minute
tell them too much.
tutorial, it's still
Just
crazy
say the one
complicated.
thing that you think they would have a well time with.
Yeah.
And don't say anything more. Perhaps you say shoot one shot 3 times to qualify a mode. Shoot the center shot, maybe. But you're probably going to do that on accident, and you already have a mode qualified off the plunge,
Yep.
so you're going to do something. Oh man, almost has a spotted shot.
I know. Look at those
on
multipliers
that. That'd
up
be
there,
nice. Okay, it'd be great if you can get one more and then goes up into the playfield and collects out.
Yep.
Is this going to be a Tyrell shot? No. Okay, here we go. He can do a Tyrell collect on the upper playfield there.
Maybe back up.
His Greyjoy is already completed, or is he? No, it's done. It timed out probably. Okay. There's a lot of things going on there, but it didn't really amount to much.
Man, Zach is playing this really hot too. He didn't slow down for anything.
All right. It's tough.
All right, let's see what Lowe's can do. He's already got 151 million, so he's more than double his next closest competitor. But This is also his game. He can do anything he wants on it.
151. And that was all from his Baratheon
Yeah.
mode.
Are you just selling timeshares of Baratheon now? I know it's your favorite mode.
Oh, it's really dangerous if you don't actually collect anything on it. So it's not for everyone for sure. But I'm just saying that that whole score was solely from Baratheon.
Yep.
But again, if you don't collect your final value on Baratheon, and he almost didn't.
Yep.
He was timing out and he drained off of it.
He got all his points all at once,
And then,
right?
yeah, and then you look like you're terrible if you don't. You have like 5 million points and that's it.
Almost got the post trap there.
Nice. Button
Lord of
use
Light
right
says,
there. Oof.
how about you come back?
I thought he actually was safe, but indeed he wasn't.
Single danger, double danger.
Wow, he did get a Blackwater multi-ball lit. One of the best callouts and voiceover work.
Blackwater multi-ball.
Blackwater multi-ball. And super jackpot. Very fun. And that's the, who's the guy?
Yeah.
The guy.
I never watched the show.
You know, he's that big guy.
Jason.
No, not him.
No.
He played the Hound. That guy.
Nope.
I think. Yeah, it's the Hound. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad.
I've never seen the show.
I've seen clips and stuff, but it's cool that they got him and he was so like enthusiastic. That's
It is
great
the Hound.
call-out.
Phoebe says, is the Hound.
Ah, thank you, Phoebe, the one true word here. Okay, ball. Okay, so we're
So now
in
we're going to
a-
multi-ball.
Yeah, we're in a stack. What did he choose? Lannister and Tyrell.
Yep.
It's a great stack for a multi-ball because those Tyrell targets are so difficult. A little tricky to know what is what because Blackwater is green shots and so is Tyrell.
So what role does the upper playfield play here? Because I'm used to shooting the lower playfield on these.
Yeah, here hitting the stand-ups adds time to your mode.
Okay.
But clearing the stand-ups and then hitting the far left castle shot will spot you a shot.
Okay.
So that's nice.
Well, kudos to Los for holding a ball while playing the other two flippers while getting up into the upper playfield with two balls. That was pretty.
Was he staging up there?
Yep.
Nice.
I assume so because he was holding the other one the whole time.
All right, he gets that back for free because he cleared the Baratheon targets enough times to
Nice.
qualify Lord of Light. Okay. Center, nice. So that was a Lannister collect. There's another Lannister.
Yep.
I wonder how close he is to the super. It looks
He's
like he
finished
needs both
Lannister.
Orbits. He needs.
Is he now on
Yeah,
Greyjoy? What's at the bottom?
he finished Tyrell as well.
Yeah, Greyjoy.
Yeah, flashing is Greyjoy. He has that qualified, but he'll need to actually start it when he's out of multi-ball. But right now, he's solely in the multi-ball. He needs the right orbit to qualify the super jackpot, which will be on the ram.
Got it.
Battering ram. And here's, a little early. It's super late. It's so late.
Nice tip pass there.
Oh, flipping like crazy. That's fine. That's fine. There it is. Okay, so
Yep.
now he has the super jack on the battering ram. There it is. Super jackpot.
Beautiful micro flip with the ball already on the flipper.
And another one.
There it is.
Oh. It didn't. So he has 2x on the
backhand it.
play
There it
field.
is.
That's another super jack at 2x.
Yep.
Excuse me, it's at 1x.
36 million for that. Another super.
One.
Another 36. Misses on that. Takes another shot.
I didn't
Does not
realize.
get it.
I guess the playfield multiplier doesn't apply to the super jackpot. That's news to me. See, I didn't realize.
Or was it
that.
originally worth 18 maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, tries to shoot for Martell. Also, his mystery is lit over there. But he's one to not play.
No.
He told me, he's like, yeah, no, I never. He didn't say I never, but he most of the time he doesn't go for the video mode if he's in the mystery.
Okay.
Values his bonus more, so he'll just pass.
The video mode is weird.
It is weird.
It's that weird sword mode where I don't really know how to fight people on that.
Yeah, most of the time you can just rapidly hit the right button and be fine.
Yep.
But in this this game, at least, you kind of actually have to try. All right, ramping out on the center there. I think that was his winner is coming. We were kind of switched off there, so I wasn't sure. But oof! Wow!
Whoa,
Got
the
way
speed
out
on
of
that,
control
though.
there. But he did
Whoa.
qualify Martell, so he'll have a Martell Lannister stack if he wants it.
God, that was so fast.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see it's just two different worlds of scores. 10 million, 11 million.
Yeah.
Big jump to 66.
The
Huge
difference
jump
is
to Carlos.
it's completed modes. It's
Yeah.
single ball play, and other players have had a lot built up, but haven't been able to capitalize.
Yep. Looks like he might be going for that multi-ball.
Oh yeah, and I would love to see it because he has Martel.
Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine?
That's early. Oh, that was an early shot. We got it anyway.
It seemed like he shot that well. I think that's why he was bummed out it came back at him.
No. Yeah, Lannister and Tyrell.
Yeah, great choice.
Yeah, okay. I'd imagine Lannister and Tyrell would be the best stack for this mode
Yep.
because it's multi-ball, and Martel you can finish in single ball.
It's the same thing we saw from Los, Lannister and Tyrell.
That's true, yep. I think this is my preferred stack, I think. I know a lot of people like Greyjoy, but I kind of have to be in single ball play to really focus on that because the timer's so quick.
Yep.
All right, yep, flipping away, flipping away.
Do you think he will use his action button to add a ball here in multi-ball?
When he drains out of his final ball
Of his
for
second,
multi-ball,
yeah.
for sure. Until then, he used a Baratheon, Lord of Light.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine getting an add-a-ball. I almost forgot I had it. That'd be so funny if I just forgot.
Oh
That
my
happens.
gosh.
I've seen there. Okay, so he added that in. He's going to go all three back because he added that before the ball
Yep.
actually drained.
Good use of that out of ball.
He's talking to
I want to
himself
let
here.
him tell us what he's doing. Hold on.
Alright, mode, I think.
Whoa, all right, super back.
No! Wait! Thank you. At least I got one of them. I just want to get a super jackpot before the end of this game, so I basically won regardless of what happens now. Oh, you need another. That's the shot. Perfect. Nailed it. Five.
All right. So you might wonder, how did his score get so high so quickly? And it's because he hit the battering ram a few times. He's at 3x scoring. He is in Tyrell. He nearly finished Tyrell and Lannister with 3x going, basically. So that was triple value
Amazing.
for his modes. Imagine if you had, a 150 collect at 3x. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Wait.
So yeah, that launched him into first place there. That's awesome.
I love Ross is one of those players that will just commentate himself for you if you let him. Just listen to him. He'll talk to himself through the whole game.
Not my best pick, but that's fine. I don't care.
I agree with this choice. Just trying to get some more points, play Martel through. Beat it, go to your next thing. So it's not great. Martel's not great for Hand of the King because it requires that you have to hit the shots twice to progress instead of just the once.
He said, we'll finish it, then we'll drain. And then he drained.
And then he drained, yeah. But that's why, sometimes Martel, it's like, oh, I don't really want to play Martel because my Hand of the King will be harder.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're thinking, I'm not sure if I'm going to get to Hand of the King, I just want some more points, Martel. Why do it? Alrighty, so Greyjoy and Tyrell stack here. Greyjoy is all of the shots. You must complete all of them.
Oh, no. Bounced in and out of that inlay.
It's the right nudge, though. It's the right nudge.
Yeah. He took it out of danger and unfortunately bounced right back into
So Carlos is going to have to do a little work, but look where he's sitting. He has one more mode to complete, and he'll be in Hand of the King.
I think 2 of our players will advance and 2 will fall out, but I will check in with Chuck on that.
He is also nearing his castle multi-ball. Okay, so he's playing through Greyjoy here. He does have his outlane ball save, so just keep that in mind. He wants to clear all of the stand-ups at the top to be a mode or a shot boom button.
Yep. Little time at it.
that's not gonna do it. Yeah, that would be nice, especially for Greyjoy. He's at 4 seconds left for Greyjoy. He really wants to shoot another shot, and he's not going to get it, so it's going to time out. But he can just get right back into it. Yep, shoots the center. Oh, has winners coming, so
There you
he's
go.
locked out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice quick pickup, 5 million.
Well, he's chasing. He needs to kind of double his score here. Oof. Gets good trust there. All right, orbit shot. Yep. Catches here, right orbit. Early, way early. Unless he was going for the ramp. Nice shot, right orbit, nice. Into the multi-ball.
Perfect.
I mean, here's his hand to the king. That was at 4x right there. Remember, he has a button here.
See if he can get it. Oh, yeah.
So he's sitting pretty.
Yep.
Okay,
Easy
boom,
shot.
boom, bam, choo-choo tram. And he also has a multi-ball ready on his right orbit out of this hand of the king.
Nice.
So he's
sitting
good.
pretty.
All right, shoots all 7 shots instead of 4. 100 mil added to hurry up, 1 less needed to start the hurry up, 15 per super jackpot.
I love it that he was like, okay, I have to beat these other 3 players. How about I just go to Hand of the King?
Hand of the king. Well, he only had 1 more mode to do it
Right.
because he finished Baratheon early, and then he stacked Tyrell and Lannister, and he cleared those both out first try. This is how you do it. Hand of the king, baby.
Baby.
All right, so he has 2 more shots, 1 more shot to complete to get to his, I think it's the hurry up on the battering ram or whatever it is. Okay, battering ram time.
Oh, nice. Micro flip. That was
now
beautiful.
He is in the, you just ramp out. You just keep going.
He's on a 2x playfield now down.
He
Oh, he
saved
got it back.
He saved it because he had his Baratheon button on the right out
Wow. How about that? Restarted a 4-ball multi-ball there.
lane. That's excellent. He really wants that right. That's
Yeah.
right here.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Ramp it out.
There we go. Oh my gosh! That was 1 billion points.
Wait, 1 shot? Really?
Yeah. That was an 1 billion point shot.
Amazing. Look at that.
Oh my gosh!
He just got a 1 billion point shot.
It was a 1 billion point shot.
Wow.
He's in Hand of the King.
Los on Hand of the King. Yeah.
I saw it.
He also restarted his multi-ball with a Baratheon save at the very tail end.
He restarted his Hand of the King.
His Hand of the
with
King,
a Baratheon save.
Yep. I know.
Okay, so he has. I don't care about this anymore. This is great. I'm so flabbergasted. Like, yeah, he's in wall. He's in battle for the wall, whatever.
Whatever. He just got a 1 million point shot during Hand of the King.
There's not going to be anything more valuable than that.
No.
Holy cow.
Incredible.
I didn't.
Boy, everything's going his way right there.
That's
except
fine.
for that part.
I don't care about
That's
that.
fine.
He's like, I want to get to Iron Throne. I don't care about that.
Wow.
Like, he said the same thing I was thinking. Do you remember how I was like, I don't care about this?
Yeah.
That's what
he's like, I also don't care.
Oh, there's Doctor Who again. Or is it a thunderstorm? It's hard to tell. Okay, so he has Stark ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you for that clip, Dalton.
Wow, he's going for it, guys. That was a shot towards Targaryen because he wants to start all of the modes.
Yes.
He's going Martell.
Yes. Why not just finish all of them at once?
Oh my gosh, you can't triple stack. You can't do it. But
can't triple stack, double stack, Harry.
And the ball save will find it. Okay. 3x video mode, do it,
yes.
do it. He's a lot better at this than I am. Wow, I see now. I see now.
This is one of my least favorite video modes in pinball.
He's doing really good with it.
It's hard to play, but that's a win.
I'm telling you, he's got it set so it's like harder than normal. All right, 3x 60 million. That really, honestly, his bonus might be massive right now. He might have just wanted to keep that, but let's be honest, he's just playing. He's just goofing. Okay, center shots. We're going to play some Stork.
I mean, at this point, let's just watch it go all the way. Let's just watch him finish the game.
All right, so I'm not thinking he's going to do a big collect here. I'm thinking he wants to get through this.
Just finish the mode.
Let's see. This is the test. No, he is building. He's building.
Apparently, yeah,
building
he wants some points.
This makes sense. Yeah, he's not actually thinking Hand of the King, but he wouldn't not. What was that? He tries to backhand the left orbit on the fly and tilts out anyway.
Tilts out. He's
whatever.
like, it literally doesn't matter.
2.7 billion.
Points mean nothing to me at this point.
Gosh, he had a billion-point shot.
It's like handing Warren Buffett a $100 bill. He's like, this means nothing to me.
Who cares?
Well, Wayne, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Other than maybe run after Zach.
I hope everyone else was freaking out. Yep, yeah. I'm glad that the chat was freaking out as much as I was during that ball. Wow. That was really fun. All right, so this is where you say, let's not lose. Let's get third.
Oh, how cute is this? Wow. You know what, Wayne? You're a winner no matter what happens on this ball.
I like Wayne's face right there. He's just so satisfied.
That's so cute.
He was just like, yes.
Stop it.
Yes. He's really winning.
Imagine, Chuckles, imagine tilting and not caring about the insane amount of points you just wasted.
Yeah.
Because your points are that high. And because you know you'll do it again. So this actually super matters for Wayne, but he would have to break the 721 million point marker. So it would be a pretty big showing from Wayne Rouse. He is not going to get it. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for Wayne Rouse tonight. Yeah. Also it for Zach Bowers. Ross Bergantino and Carlos de la Cerda will move on to the semifinals here at the Northern Kentucky Pinball Open.
So we saw 4 different houses.
Yep.
We saw 4 different scores.
Yeah.
What, in your opinion now, has your opinion on what mode to choose off the bat, has it changed?
I'm leaning a little Baratheon, and here's why.
Yeah.
I watched Carlos save the most amazing hand of the king multi-ball because he had Baratheon.
To be fair, he could have done that with Martel as well.
That's true. He could have hit the add-a-ball button.
Could have.
And
it would have been a little bit easier, too, because you really have to be on the out lane ball save situation.
I've always been Lannister or Martel. In this case, I would have played Baratheon or Martel.
You're seeing...
I get a little bit of what you're saying.
Yeah.
Still, Greyjoy is for suckers, and Tyrell's on the outs.
Greyjoy, I don't know how to play Greyjoy, but I know people do it for funsies. So, because he can steal other house perks.
Right.
But that's a lot of decisions to make.
I think we should bring Los in here to talk about that game. I think
you
and Los should talk that game.
I don't know if he knows what he did, but he totally...
I'm going to go bug it.
All right. Sounds good. Hi, Carlos.
Howdy.
Are you in... do you know that you had a billion-point shot?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I knew it was
Wasn't
coming.
that kind of awesome?
Yeah.
So how did you build that up for that shot to be worth $1 billion?
So it's a hurry up that starts at 2 billion, and I had 2x playfield, so it counted down from 2 billion down to 500 mil by the time I hit it, but I had double playfield, so it was a bill. So on Hand of the King, if you get through, so you like hit all the shots, and then you hit the captive ball, or I keep calling it captive ball, the battering ram.
Battering ram, yeah.
Then all the shots will be lit again. You hit those, and then you hit the battering ram, and then after that second battering ram hit, the battering ram is lit for a 2-bill hurry up. And then the process restarts.
Okay. When I play Hand of the King, I usually have Stark.
Okay, yeah, Stark has that 20 seconds of free scoring.
Yeah.
So that goes in between the battering ram and the next wave.
Okay.
So that's like an extra on the first wave, right? So you got to get through 2 waves, and then the battering ram's lit for a 2-bill hurry up. So.
Okay, so 2 waves.
And then
battering. So you're going to hit the battering ram. That's not it. That's your first battering ram.
Right.
Then
so
you have to go through all the shots again.
Yep. Then hit the battering, and then it'll be lit a second time. Just the battering ram.
Thank you for clearing that up for me, for us. For me, I usually have Stark going into.
Yeah, that slows it down a little bit.
It interrupts things.
Yeah,
so
you kind of forget where you are.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, oh, everything's lit. And I completed Baratheon, so Baratheon makes every shot. You have to hit every shot once to move on to the next phase.
Rather than
just the house shots that you completed. So if you did the four middle ones or whatever, it would be those.
Oh, I
that
didn't
makes
realize
sense?
that either.
Yeah. and
It's
then-
interesting how sometimes it's a good thing and other times it's not such a great
Yeah,
thing.
and then like if you do Martell, you have to do each shot twice
That's
before
not
it moves
that's
on.
not great. That's
Yeah.
probably the worst one.
Yeah. So if you have Martell and Baratheon, then every shot's lit, and you have to hit him twice.
Oof.
Yeah.
Not the best.
So yeah, it's a
But I like
didn't-
the build your own mode type of thing.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh.
Oh, you almost
Ah.
had the Richie save, as I call it. Where it drains so fast that it just flings back into play.
Yeah, the non-try death save.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was fun. I was kind of not sweating it. I think after
You
getting
did.
third on Walking Dead was not part of the
Oh,
plan.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I just got to knock it last. And
But
then,
I mean, I'm sure Ross putting up a very good ball 3
yeah.
with his. Oh, he didn't even sweat it. That was awesome.
Yeah, Roy's chilling.
But you had to double your score going into ball 3.
I just needed to not lose to guarantee a tiebreaker.
Okay.
If I got
okay.
third, then
You did the math.
yeah. So
well,
I,
in my
I knew
mind,
I just
I'm
needed
like,
to knock it
everyone
last.
has to win all the time.
Yeah, I mean
Makes it
that's
more
the
fun.
best case scenario, right? But like knowing you don't have to win, then there's a lot of strategy
Oof.
choice in this game. Yeah, that was
Wow. They're
Those
they're
stand-ups.
making this game look really fast.
It is
like,
very fast.
Like
Yeah.
I play this game extremely methodically, so I feel like I backhand shots solely. You know, I'm
Okay.
choosing the shot, so I don't see those that drain particularly. Although earlier probably because I've been playing really bad today, so forget I say anything. Okay, so we have a Tyrell.
Okay,
Which
pick a
would be,
Tyrell.
which would be fun. I wouldn't. Okay, Tyrell by itself is a little bit dangerous, especially if you don't have an outlane ball save.
Just some point. It puts points on the board.
True.
You know what I mean?
Especially
He already
seeing
has
out
like
the other players.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, respect.
He's got 37
Ooh,
mil.
ooh,
That's only one too.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Sling.
Okay, now he has his
Outlanes.
outlane ball
All right,
save.
now
That's
you
going to be
chill.
really nice for Tyrell. Because shooting those stand-up targets are
Oh, nice save.
into an alley pass.
Yep,
Wow.
a reactionary alley pass.
That's the best way. That's the best place to send a ball that is out of control is
Oh,
up
no.
the other end lane.
Sometimes you don't have a choice. Okay, he needs to just relax here.
And
Not drain up the middle.
you know, the one thing about Tyrell that kind of sets me on edge is that I have to constantly be thinking about which end lane is lit.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a nice rule. I think it's cool.
it is cool. I really like it. This game is a little exploity in terms of there's a lot of ways to get multipliers.
Yeah.
And it can throw off the scorings for sometimes.
Oh, for sure.
Kind of like Star Wars, but
Yeah.
I like it.
I think Star Wars is like I like to think of Star Wars as Game of Thrones 2.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how I always used to
I
think of
agree.
it.
That was an interesting flip there.
Oh, nice.
Find the slings.
Sling into the targets.
There's
Okay,
the
well, you
targets.
got it.
All right,
But it's hard locks, so he
backhands.
needs both of them,
Nice.
both targets to light the lock.
All right, how much time does he left on this one? 12 seconds. Boom,
Nice.
plenty of time.
Imagine
That'll
using the upper
save.
play field.
That's why you need the outlane ball save.
Exactly.
That was a. Does he know? I
Yeah.
thought he was going to walk away for a second.
It loves to take its time to tell you that the ball
All
is
right,
locked,
so
or
he
lock is
has
lit.
he has some decisions to make on what other house does he want to choose here. Backhand, forehand.
I think if he.
Great boy.
Well, this is his third time hitting Lannister, right? The red up the middle. Oh, well. Whatever. Good start.
Yeah, no, that was a fine start. Completing a mode ball 1 is always a great start.
Yeah, for sure.
Because then you just double up on your next 2. Or wait, no, do you have to double 4 to hand the king, right?
Right.
Yeah. So
I mean, it's points on the board, right? He's just.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
I wish I knew.
Oop. He got booped. He got booped on the head, guys.
Did you like how I played video mode?
Yeah, I noticed.
I was like, I'm doing this.
You did the. I'm like, he's doing this to spite me.
I'm like, fine, I'll show you how to do it.
I know you did, and it looked just as difficult. Honestly, I was
It
like,
was
wow,
not worth it.
That was a lot of work.
It was a lot of
for
work.
60 million.
Took too long to press his button.
Did he have breath?
Yo.
I
He
thought
did.
was- oh, he
but
was-
these, it's just so fast.
It is fast.
You got to be on it.
Yeah, it's you kind of just when I hit it and it doesn't go out the outlane, I'm like, I'll find the outlane in
Yeah,
time.
you're like,
Don't
come
worry,
on,
it's going to
outlanes,
get out
please just
there.
use it. Imagine it was like points for using it, like big points for using it or something.
That'd be funny.
Or like unused or something. I don't know.
All right. I'll put it by Dwight.
Yeah, there
see
you go.
how he feels
You
about that.
don't give him too
Carlos
much.
says that Game of Thrones needs more code.
Yeah. Not enough code.
Not enough points.
All right,
scored.
light plunge.
It's early.
It's fine. He hasn't
It's
validated
early
playfield.
again.
Still okay. Now it's.
Those are some
and
stand-ups.
it's
That's coming back.
Wait,
All
he
right, upper
picked
playfield.
Martel? Bruh.
I know. I try not to talk down on people because Ross chose Martel and he had a fabulous time.
I guess.
He got into as long as you get into a multi-ball, Martel is worth it.
True.
Getting into a multi-ball is not trivial.
No, especially with the hard locks.
That's what. Yeah, this game.
But it's nice when you use it. Uh oh.
Oh, nice nudge.
Uh oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yep. No.
Okay. I mean.
He did what he needed to do. This is ball 2, right?
Terrible.
He
Wasn't
qualified
many
another
points.
lock.
He's got the mode lit.
He qualified another lock.
Was that lock 2?
I think this might be lock 3 for him. I'm hoping. I'm just gonna say yeah, it's 3.
Guess we'll find out.
Imagine running out code. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Score balancing is something of a art, and some people.
Oh, nice save. Single danger.
Some games don't really care about score balancing in a way.
Yeah, certain games. Yeah, I can see that being tough, trying to balance it between casual players and high-level players, location versus tournament.
Yeah, that too. It's more of like making sure that one thing isn't too powerful, or...
I feel like we should bring that back. Everything's too balanced nowadays.
Yeah, yeah.
Why not just have one route, and that's the route. You either do the route or you don't do the route, you know?
I mean, even in like 70, like Centaur, there's no one route in that game, you know?
True.
It's not every game has, even older game has one route. Oh, tipping and tapping. All right, backhand?
A little too
way
early.
early. Flat catch. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Out? No.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's
Out?
fine. Everything's fine. Right orbit?
Running out of time.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever. Just
Get
restart
back.
it.
Get back. Perhaps he's thinking, I want to start a Stark mode. Get some easy
Ooh,
points.
he's
Yeah,
like,
that's nice.
I want to drain out the outlane. Why not, right?
Left orbit, because that's his happy place.
Uh-oh. Hopefully
Winter's
it's still
coming.
his happy place, because
Yeah.
it needs to be.
Oh no, shoot the center, do it, get some multipliers up there. What trust. Hey, you had that, I saw.
Yep.
From a left to the right. It was
Yep.
fun. Left orbit. Oh, he's multiplying it.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah, he's... No, okay, now
Or
you just have to
he's
collect
just
it.
hitting switches to let it drain out.
No, he is...
No, I think he's just like, get this thing away from me. Oh,
There's no way
dragging.
he doesn't know the rules, right?
Yeah.
We're having a very
Yes. It is timed. It does go away.
What's the score?
All 5 on stars. Player 1 has 150K. Player 2 has 146K. Player 3 has 143. And then
It always
another
craps
player
on one
has
person.
nothing.
Wow.
Everybody's in the ones, mid ones.
All right, passing on Lannister because no one wants to hit stand-ups on purpose.
So what is he trying to bring? Oh, Greyjoy?
He just
Purple?
he just doesn't want to do Lannister on his own.
Uh-oh. And... Okay.
All right, Greyjoy, backhand. Oh, okay, it's not that early.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. Good use of
Only
a
one.
changer.
Only one. What was that?
Yeah, whoa. Oh, that
Okay.
sling is so sensitive. Quit being so sensitive, sling.
He's loving these Shatzes.
Yeah, that's really good ball control there. What do you think, backhand to Stark or forehand to Greyjoy?
Forehand to Greyjoy.
Nice.
Hope for a twofer. I feel like it doesn't give twofers on this premium.
No, I don't see that.
I mean, it does. I mean, like, it can. I just doesn't like to.
No.
Play ball 2, and he's sitting decent.
Yeah.
He just needs to beat Stu.
He's in a good place because he's player 4. He gets
Right.
to see what player 3 does and say, do I just need Lannister? Am I good with just Lannister, or do I need to try harder on this?
Well, he's at least down 20 mil.
Right, but you can do that in one mode.
True. Uh-oh.
Was that a stand-up hit,
it's
or was that a post hit?
The drop.
Excuse me. Yeah, was that a drop hit?
Yeah. Chad's going multi-ball top.
Yeah, he's nearing. You're right. They're right. Everybody's right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's gone. Okay.
And sling. Sling again.
That bounce.
Little battering ram. Batter the ram.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
but nah, that's
he
fine.
knew. He knew. But this feed can be a little sketch.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was pretty sketchy.
A little sketch.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of like drain out of the
No.
plunge.
It's just scary.
It is. But don't think about it. Just don't
see,
think
like
about
that.
it.
Like.
Totally fine. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Barely an inconvenience.
What is he gonna do?
Center?
I think right ramp. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
center,
I guess.
center ramp. He has,
I mean,
he has so much
he's
mode
diverting from his
qualified.
plan.
Okay, Stark and Greyjoy. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just thinking that's what he's gonna do.
None of these. Okay, yeah, that's a good stack.
That's fine. You're
Yeah.
getting 2. Yeah,
There
3.
you go,
Okay,
on the
yeah.
left.
Yeah,
And then
nice.
dragon.
Good spinner rip. One more. One more.
Dragon. Or backhand.
Ooh, he's
Sling.
thinking Greyjoy.
And ooh.
Oh, nice touch. I really like that. Wow, he's focusing on Greyjoy.
Because it times out so fast.
That's true, but he still had
I don't think he
shots
wants to hit the dragon. I think he's trying to avoid the dragon.
What was that?
Trying to get up top.
To
advance this. To
okay,
avoid
get more
hitting the dragon.
seconds, do more stuff.
Yeah, this spinner.
Well, he
so
could have
fast.
forehanded the left orbit.
Uh-oh.
Really wants that dragon shot now.
Yeah, just hit it, bro.
There we go.
Oh,
he
that would've
had
been
it.
so many.
No,
It looked
he
like
had
I hit
it.
it. It looked like he hit it.
Oh, that was 150 down the drain. Oh, I hate that.
Oops.
Were you gonna play his woes? Oh
I tried.
man.
I didn't get it fast enough.
He was gonna sit at 200.
I didn't know what button it was.
He was gonna be in the running for.
I don't know why it
first
refreshed the
place.
chat.
What? Oh. Oh.
Well.
It's kind of sad that we have 2 separate monitors here because it feels like we're watching different streams. It's like, all right, you're doing that over there. I'm going to be watching this.
All right, Stu with the light plunges. They don't call him light plunge Stu for nothing.
Stu with the light plunges. The, Stu, the little girl that was walking over here all the time, her name's Leah.
Okay.
She was saying she was rooting for Stu.
Nice.
So
Yeah, Stu's got fans.
he has some work to do.
Okay.
Okay, he's got where he wants to be.
Boom.
Yeah, Lannister and Tyrell
All right,
in
so
with
now
Blackwater.
Literally just hit every shot once. Just send it. Don't tilt. Use your
What
add-a-ball.
is his mode? It's either Lannister or Tyrell.
What do you mean?
What's his house? I mean.
Oh, Martell.
No, he doesn't have Martell.
I mean, he's House Martell, but he's
He
not
is House
playing.
Martell. I didn't see that as an option. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll believe you because he wouldn't be focusing
Yeah,
on
we
multi-ball so
were
much.
just talking about it.
Yeah.
I said he's playing Martell, and you were like, I know.
I do sound like that. I think it was more of like, I know.
No, it was like I can't play.
It was more of a disappointment.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has 2 more shots. There, that was a good left
That's
orbit
solid.
there.
Just needs the right orbit for the multi-ball.
Right orbit's deceptively difficult. I'm just saying.
Yeah, especially on this copy. I think on the premiums it's a little more difficult for some reason. Okay, whatever. You don't need that anyways. He's got add a ball.
He has an add-a-ball.
Hopefully he doesn't forget.
Right, that is a thing.
Oh, button. Okay.
Okay, got it.
You got 2x playfield going though.
All right, he'll be loving that orbit. Although, you know, if you have balls firing up there, it might
He's
not
got no
there's
more
one
ball save. Oh, yeah.
That missed it anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Still 2x.
He needs a good forehand from the left.
Yeah, can't backhand that shot. It's the one shot you can't backhand. That.
I feel like he's focusing on the mode right now.
No, that was some
Okay.
right orbit wanting.
Get the super
jackpot.
Here we go. Oh, this is perfect.
Here we go, forehand.
Oh, forehand.
Well, he has 2 on the backhand,
Yeah,
so he
true.
can't.
I just feel like forehand doesn't.
I
ever
know
register.
he doesn't want it, but it's what he has. So I don't.
Fine. Just hit one. Just hit one. Just hit
What
one.
is he doing?
He's trying
Come
to
on.
just get one, just to be like.
Oh,
there you
he
go.
got it. Good
Just to say
job,
he got it.
Stu. All right. Leah her faith has been restored.
Oh, I mean.
That's weird. It was a really weird drain.
Another 20,000. You would have had a nice total there.
He did finish Tyrell, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so that's fine.
So he
It's just
is guaranteed a point.
It's dependent on
Yeah,
how other
on
people, where are they stepping into.
Yeah. So he's at least tied with Chad. He knows that.
Yeah, it's coming back down. Oh, also come back down. Wow. Oh man. Oh man. Early. That was early.
I forget what his
his
point
wall's
of
ready.
progress was.
Okay. Oh. Yee. Okay. Oh gosh.
Sling to. Oh. Figured that was an out lane.
Oh man, he's not comfortable on these shots.
He seems comfortable. He's just not making them. I mean, he looks comfortable.
Oh yeah, no, he looks
I don't think he
slightly
really
annoyed.
gets stressed. That's just how his face is.
Okay, catch, breathe,
Yep.
center ramp. There it is. Nice
Free.
job. Nice adjustment.
So.
I would do Greyjoy into his.
But you
into
gotta
wall.
go right.
Yeah.
You gotta get the ball on the left
Yeah.
somehow.
Boom.
Oh, free. Oh my god. What was that? Why did it go away?
That was it.
Rip.
Did
Okay.
you see? We both saw
Yeah.
the path forward. You know, we were like, it's coming to the
I don't-
left flipper. He
I
needs
don't
the right
think
orbit.
He was expecting it to be on the left flipper. I don't think he was expecting it to go all the way around.
I don't think it was supposed to. I think it is supposed to feed right.
Well, the right orbit was lit, and like sometimes if you have orbits lit and it plunges, it goes all the way around.
It's
so.
like we'll give this to you, and Roy's like, no, let me work
He's
for
like,
it.
wait, no, I didn't want that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well,
So now he just goes up the middle. Yeah, just
All
take
right.
it, just play it.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Lannister,
just play.
Lannister. Yeah.
He doesn't even need that many points.
Yeah, just a little bit to, pass up Roy.
Okay, wait. Does he even need to pass Roy?
I don't think so.
He has guaranteed 6 as well.
Because wait,
Oh,
Stu has first.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Just
Just play.
Just play it. Just send it, and then just see
If
where we
someone
go.
taps you, then you know you're good.
Exactly.
But man, these ball saves are non-existent.
Nope.
That's a nice shot. That's gone.
Fine. Right ramp.
Oh, center ramp.
Center ramp was
That's
good.
yeah. There's a ball on the right side. I was gonna block it. All right, super jackpot. That was 2 super jackpots.
Nice.
All right, another one.
Go,
And another one. Another one. All right, live catch, backhand. Oof,
Oh, I thought
way
you had it.
early.
I was ready.
There was a flipper hop on that.
I had
one.
the guzz ready.
Oh yeah. 56. Oh,
he
it
didn't
didn't
get
qualify.
the animation. He did. He just didn't get the animation.
Oh, excellent.
Animation priority or some shit.
Yeah.
Imagine knowing.
It's gosh, priorities, man.
There we go. Uh-oh. I mean, I think he's good now.
Probably. That was a lot of
That was
multiple
solid.
work. He's at 3x. Just collect some more jackpots.
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
He's
Victory
only
laps.
barely made it. We want to
This
be
is the
like, yeah,
exhale.
super made it.
Okay, so that means Preston and Stewart move on.
All right. Man, this flash show is hard to look at when you're playing, isn't it?
Yeah, because then you gotta like remember, like, is this flashing because it's lit, or is this part of the light show? Is
Or
it flashing
am I
at the
even
same
to
speed?
see? Like,
Yeah.
I say the.
Oh, that was a nice drop catch.
I
I mean, he doesn't really care.
Yeah.
He's fine.
300 mil.
with no out of ball.
He's ready to walk away. and he can't.
Free.
You know, I'm a big proponent of never use the ball save light for anything except ball save.
Yeah.
You know, if there's a light show going on, I don't want the ball save to be included.
Yeah, I'd prefer it didn't as a player.
Yeah. 'cause
But,
then
you
you're
know,
like-
you got to have something to confuse people, right? How else are you going to get more
No, it's only
quarters?
confusing good players that are cognizant of
Yeah,
drinks
you got to get them
and
somehow.
Whatever. Yeah, that's true. That's what you do.
Okay, so is that all the rounds for?
Man, what did you do to the chat over there?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, chat, if you're chatting, we don't. Someone over here.
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Can we get a test emote?
Can we get a holla at your homeboy?
Any emotes? I'm gonna try to do an emote I haven't used in a while.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
There we go.
Thank
all right.
you.
Yeah, just checking. We're just because I refreshed it, so it's all gone. How about this one?
Well, that was fun. I love watching a game where people have drastically different strategies. I love that in a game.
Yeah.
Great example of a...
I mean, it's just modes and multi-balls and multipliers. How is that any different?
No way, man. No way.
You zoom out far enough, it's all just hitting ramps.
Hear me out. This game has a build-your-own mode. Hand of the King is a build-your-own mode.
True. Yeah, I do like that.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That in itself makes this game.
Yeah, and then each one, does stuff, and you're like, okay, well,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got to hit stuff.
Yeah, it's like, oh, do I want to finish Martell because points and it's easy to finish, or like, oh man, it's so annoying for Hand of the King.
You just Richie out. You just do Steve Ritchie stuff, and then you prosper, right?
Yeah.
Combos, shoot mode shots.
Well, here's the thing. There's Richie, yep, designer, yeah. But the reason why this game is particularly interesting is because of the code on it. So I think it's more of you Dwight out.
Yeah, but you have to do it on a Richie. So to do Dwight stuff, you have to do Richie stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
To do Richie stuff, you don't have to do Dwight stuff.
It just depends.
True.
If you can backhand every shot in the game.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
If you can't backhand that right ramp, the game's not fun.
No.
Only because there's such a expectation of points or shots per minute that you need to keep the combos and keep the points going if you're trying to keep it going. And sometimes you need that right ramp and you just cannot. If you can't hit it, and it's like, it reminds me of Zeppelin. Like if you can't hit that right ramp, your combo kind of comes to an end. I mean, it doesn't technically. You can right orbit and keep that combo going, but yeah, I mean, imagine not being able to hit the ramps, right? I mean,
I couldn't imagine.
I don't even know what that feels like.
Dwight Ritchie out.
Yeah, there
That's
you go.
both worlds.
Boom.
Dwight
Richie Sullivan.
Yeah. Of course, I'm guessing one of those.
Huh?
Dwight might not want his name so close to Richie's name.
But they did so many games together.
I think they were a real power couple.
Yeah.
I love Star Wars. Stern
I feel
Wars
like
is one of my
Richie
favorite
isn't
games.
the most faithful as a couple.
Huh?
He's been around.
No, yeah.
He's got some baggage.
He's
got like.
You've seen many.
Yeah.
Many
iterations of the Richie, right?
Yeah.
What do you think the best era of Richie is? Or if he hasn't, even if there is one yet.
Well, throw me out.
He could be still. He hasn't even peaked.
I think I like his final game. I think Star Wars is.
What do you mean final game?
That was the last game at Stern. His last at Stern.
No. Black Knight.
That.
Zeppelin.
Oh, Zeppelin was then.
Be back, guys.
Bye. Why did I think Star Wars was his last game that he designed? I'm like super wrong. What was the last game that Richie designed at Stern? Led Zeppelin? It was Zeppelin. Yeah. I just say things that aren't true. I say things that aren't true all the time. My heart. F14 Combat, Star Wars, Black Knight. Wait, oh my gosh, Black Knight came out after Star Wars? Weird. Then out. Okay, so Star Wars, Black Knight, Led Zepp. That feels accurate. That feels accurate. I won't say Led Zeppelin's my favorite design of Richie's. I think most people would say that. I think Black Knight's the classic fan design. I think Star Wars feels nice. I really like Star Wars. This one feels really nice too. This one's a nice feeling shooter game. But hello, Deborah. I'm just making a fool of myself, per usual.
Per usual. Oh look, Baratheon. What a surprise.
Yeah, I do like Baratheon, but I need to play the other modes more. I like Baratheon for this copy specifically.
Yeah. Well, also now that we know everyone is playing Baratheon, it's time to, be at the cutting edge again.
We just watched 2 games of Game of Thrones, and with very varying houses.
Not Baratheon.
We had Baratheon. Carlos chose Baratheon.
Carlos's was Baratheon.
He was.
That was Castle Multi-Ball that he had that one B?
He had it on a Hand of the King, Hurry Up.
Oh, okay.
He had it. Apparently, it starts at 2 bill. It counted down to 500, but he had a 3x playfield.
Oh.
So it was.
Okay. So it wasn't long before.
Like really good or whatever.
Yeah. So I had a tie break on Stars. And I remembered all the things that we talked about how great Stars is and how everyone loves it. And I just channeled that energy.
Okay.
And I won.
Oh, wow. I don't remember saying things like that, but I'm glad that happened for you.
It was like a fever dream. Like, you were so excited. I was like, she's not even going to remember saying this later.
I remember Justin saying good things about it.
Oh, yeah. And Sydney Wamsley apparently really likes it.
I think Junior usually uses the button in really odd times. That was one of them.
So his instincts are scary, and also at some points I'm like, wait, what? So I don't know. Like, I feel like he's just keeping me on my toes because he was the one I was in the tie break with. Yeah, good times. And then
Stern Trek is probably
something else. Oh.
Stern Trek is the best shooter of all of Richie's games, probably.
Nice.
I would agree with that.
So really quick,
but better than Game of Thrones and Star Wars. Yeah.
Should you have to play Stars competitively soon, you actually can from the left flipper, hold it on trap, let it just go, and bounce over to the right. It'll bounce over to the light right. So like if you're trying to finish drops for like your 100K special or something, you could do that. But do not try it on the right to left.
All right.
It's not going to work.
You did that in a tournament game.
Intel. Now you know. So.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm gonna go try to win B division.
I have to use the restroom.
Okay, we're leaving you guys alone, but we are convinced that you will do the right thing. Okay, bye.
Watching some Cheetah.
I love Cheetah. Cheetah is the best.
Cheetah is the best. We're in the semis now. Ooh. Quick drain for Preston Curry there. Hey, everybody. Let's make sure that we can hear Matt Goslin. Matt, give me a check, check, check.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. Yeah, you're good.
It's all good.
Sean Davis up now. We are reaching closer and closer with every game to our finals. Saying Shark. Thank you so much for that follow. So, Matt, you said you love this game. What do you love about Cheetah?
I don't know. It's pretty dynamic. Like the game shows you what to do.
Yeah.
And for the time where this is like 81, like it shows you what to do. Like you hit one, you hit the lights that are flashing up there at the top. And if you hit those things and you're successful, then you are rewarded.
That's
so
right.
you just hit one, so.
And he also just got that drop set on the right there for some extra bonus, so that's awful nice.
Exactly. So that's why it's kind of ahead of its time.
I agree. Also, this playfield is pristine.
It's a brand new.
It's brand new.
Like brand spanking new by Jerry Westerkamp.
Is that who did this, Jerry?
Absolutely.
Nice job, Jerry Westerkamp. Big fan.
Yes.
He also has.
Thank you, Jerry.
He also has, before it was cool, he has the nicest Centaur I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Now there's a Centaur remake. Who needs it when you have Jerry Westerkamp on your side?
He's very good at what he does.
Amazing restorations. And we're watching Sean Davis with a little tip pass from the right, trapped on the left.
Just, continuing to grind away here.
Sean's been having a weekend, man. He's playing really well this weekend. Come up all the way from Louisville. I got to play, or at least watch him play last weekend in the Amazing Race. He did very well there. Now here he is, blowing it up on Cheetah. Nice nudge out of the out lane there. That was a for sure drain he decided to keep in. He said, I'd rather keep playing. So this game is all bonus. He's on 3x bonus, and his bonus is maxed out at 100,000. So at this point, the game is, how can I get that bonus X up even further? That 2 target is kind of a brick.
Didn't even touch it.
You might have seen he hit that 2 target and just glanced off of it. All the other targets will drop, but that 2 target is kind of a brick.
That drain was funny because he didn't even float.
No, he knew.
He knew. I'm done.
John Del Zappo's up now as our player 1 ball 2 in this game 1 of 3 from the semifinals at the Northern Kentucky Open. Hopefully y'all had some fun with our other commentators. We had Elizabeth in here. We had Lowson here now with Matt Goslin. We've had Deborah Tallman in, Eric Wertenberger. We tried to have a lot of different folks step in and commentate so you can get a lot of different perspectives.
Just needs that 5. Looking for the
nice
5
nudge.
now.
That might have been an in lane, but he said, I don't want to take that
5
gamble.
lights bonus now. Bonus is lit on the left lane.
Yep.
There's nothing else he's going for.
Nope.
Trust me.
So
Left lane is all he's thinking about.
He's got
right
a
now.
bonus collect here. The trouble is his 2x bonus is actually not that high, right? He's only got, what, 20, 30,000 in bonus.
Woo!
Times 2x. Oops. No good, John Del Zappo. Let's see the replay of that drain. Right down the middle. So Stu Neiswanger's coming up next.
Stewart's my pick to win the tournament.
You got him for the win?
I got him for the win.
Nice.
Stewart, very good local player here in Cincinnati.
He is. He plays tournaments like crazy. He's always at the Arcade Legacy tournaments, plays so well. I was telling the stream earlier, when I first started playing with Stu, he was a little bit more streaky, but he's got his games. I mean, he really has put in the work. He's got his skills down. He's got his games down. He's a really great player. Stu didn't like the way that went, but underrated on this game. This right side target bank builds up bonus pretty quick. You also get some in-lane adds to your bonus. So if you can keep rolling up in those in-lanes, you can get that bonus ladder up pretty high.
I mean,
very nice tip.
Ooh, that was
again,
fucking amazing.
Good save.
Sorry for swearing.
Let's see if we can see that again. I'll put the replay back up.
Oh.
Nice little dig. That's going to be the end of Stu for this round. Stu's in at 390. Pretty darn good. Unfortunately, Sean Davis is still beating Stu, so from Stu's perspective, it's not quite enough. From Sean's perspective, he's having a great game. Preston Curry is going to step up at 93,000 here on ball 2. Do you have a strategy on Cheetah that you like, Matt?
Well, it's kind of hard to, like, plunge the ball to hit the upper target, upper pop bumper here, but, like, I actually try to aim for the upper pop target because...
Up here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if you hit the upper pop target, you have a very good chance of making the bank up there and progressing your multiplier forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so it's kind of like a secret skill shot that isn't like illustrated on the play field. Like, here's your skill shot. But the skill shot is right here. These three targets, you can easily hit them if you hit that pop bumper on the top.
I love when somebody, he almost got it. I love when somebody plunges and then just sweeps those drops and immediately picks up a bonus X.
If you get it up, like that's exactly what you want. Start of the ball, like great start of the ball.
Yep.
He's got one left up there. Like if he gets it up around there, he's probably going to hit that target down. Up there goes. I almost called it.
You almost called it. He does now have that spinner lit for 3,000 to spin. I don't think he's going to hang out too long on that spinner. I think he's going to keep fighting for those upper drops.
He's got those now.
A little bit of receptivity issues on the score.
If I was here right now, I would shoot for 2. I'd shoot for 2.
Yep. Unfortunately, that he did shoot it, but that 2 target is a brick.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hit it dead on sometimes.
Stern targets are notorious. Stern targets, hey, sometimes you hit them and they don't go down.
Yep. It looks like he was going for that bonus multiplier there.
Looks like he was. Yeah.
Almost had it. The Pops are not going to give it to him. Little tip over to the right flipper and back up. Nice. He's got his bonus maxed on the ladder, and he's up to 3x. Can he get that 2? That would be really helpful.
So patient here. He
calmed
down. He's very patient. The bottom, I can just tell he's playing and thinking about every flip because he's very patient.
And you can see Preston leans a little bit over the machine more than others, so he plays pretty forward. Most of the other players, we don't actually see the top of their head, but Preston plays pretty forward. He leans over the machine quite a lot, which is a very valid stance. Everybody plays a little differently.
So good there on the dead bounce on the left.
Yep. Dead flips are underrated in pinball. They're a huge skill and kind of hard to do because they're scary. Nice.
That was a save. That was a save.
Yeah, that was
out of there.
Save.
That was out of there.
This one was Gonzo. Watch this save. He nudged right back in.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
Yep.
See, I would backhand 2 there. That's just me, though.
Going for the 2 target?
Yeah. If you have a trap on the left there, you can backhand almost all of those targets.
The trouble is, these targets, even dead on, don't drop much. So from the side, I don't know. I don't know if you're getting that one.
I think you actually get a better hit backhanding them.
Oh, okay.
Head on, like you hit them and drill them, they don't go down.
The way they're supposed to work, drop targets have a little lip on them that if they pass a certain threshold, they'll drop. But sometimes you have to get them at a weird direction in order to get them to drop.
Finally got 2.
He got it. Is he going to pay for it? He is not.
Nope.
Let's see if he can go. Now the 3 will go down. The 4, the 5, they will all go down. Just the 2. So let's see if he can get that 3.
2 is the sticky?
Yeah, 2's the sticky one. Almost.
He had a 2 shot.
Get that 3. Get that 3 on the fly. Little bit late on that.
He's just like literally, he's keeping the ball alive. He's having a good long ball.
Yep.
And you know, a lot of times in pinball, like honestly, you say, oh, yeah, I'm going for this, and this is worth a huge amount of points. But he's having a really good long ball.
He is,
and you have a really good long ball, sometimes that wins you the game.
Well, it adds up, and I'll tell you what, you can see it right here. He's got his bonus absolutely maxed. His number one job now is to not drink.
5's hit.
Or to
now
not
the left for bonus. He's got it trapped.
Yep.
He drills
oh,
it.
big collect.
Drills it.
That's 500,000 on that
down.
collect.
Yep,
Huge.
absolutely.
Huge.
It's the only reason you're playing this game right there is what he just did.
So now he has to complete
Only
1 through 5 again so that he can light that bonus collect again. Now remember, no matter what, he gets the bonus collect on the drain. The question is, can he get it a couple times before the drain? There you go. Preston Curry, great ball. Great ball.
It could be the winning ball of the game right there.
Unfortunately, we can't see the scores right now because the camera's a little too far away.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need to see the scores. I know he's winning.
I think we're going to need to subtract 50,000.
That ball was so long. If he's not winning, I quit.
I'm going to go look at the score just because I'm curious. I'll be right back.
All right.
What's wrong? Is there something I can do? Okay.
We're working on the score. I think it's inbound.
So can confirm 206 for John Del Zoppo, 390 for Stuart Neiswanger, and 1.9 million for Preston Curry right now.
That's
Sean
pretty
Davis
solid.
is just playing catch up.
1.9.
I'd say 1.9 is pretty good.
Pretty solid.
Yeesh. Oh,
that was so
Sean.
close, though. That was close.
He tried to dig that one out. Interestingly, had he timed it slightly better, he might have been able to save that. If you watch, he's got right flipper, left, right. Just was a little late on that right flipper.
Nice. There was the right thought.
Yep.
You know.
Easy for me to say. I'm backseat driving here, right? So John Del Zoppo, unfortunately, will get nothing on that ball of Cheetah. I believe we're going into ball 3.
This is kind of fun because it's like you get to kind of predict like who's going to win because there's no score.
Yeah, we're just guessing at this point. Hey, man, I got my money on Preston Curry at this point. I think it feels pretty good.
1.9. I'm going to call that's probably the winner.
You don't want to call this election too early before all the precincts report, but
Yeah.
but I think he's looking at a pretty good game here. Stu Neiswanger is back up with ball 3. Really, really decent ball too. So we'll see what he can do. It's just it's a big hill to climb when you're going up against 1.9 million.
I mean, I'm rooting for Stu. I hope he does well here.
Yep.
Such good decision making.
Great slap save there. Hey, friends, if you're in the chat, give us a shout out. I say that only because for some reason my chat stream is blank right now. It must have deleted some info. So would love to know you're here. Just give us a wave, say hi. Just make sure my chat's working.
Nice.
Great little ski pass there. Pulls it into the in lane with a couple of good nudges. Dalton says, Baba Booey, I'll take it. Dalton is one of our moderators, and hello, is also amazing about creating his own content, pinball tutorials, walkthroughs, fantastic player, all over the pinball world. I'm glad to have you here. Phoebe, thank you for that picture of Eric as well.
I mean, honestly here.
Oh. Yeah.
Stuart is looking to get to the bonus, and if he gets to the bonus, he has a legit shot at taking the lead.
Yeah, if he
and
can.
There's no score here, and I know I can tell. I can just tell.
If he can crank that bonus up, he's
one
at
more
2x
target on the top.
No. He also did not love that left out lane drain. I don't blame him. So once Preston goes, we're going to total up scores, and we'll see what Sean has to do. But this is the semifinals, so this is our first points opportunity of the semis because it's game 1. Eric might go fix that score cam. Let's see. Do a little battery swap.
5x lit.
I mean, this is a great opportunity to keep that bonus going, right? Get it right back up to 100.
So, yeah, in Cheetah, ball to ball, bonus carries over.
Your bonus X does.
Yeah, 5X is lit.
He's still got to do the work of getting that bonus back up to 100, but
yeah. You drain right now, you get 5K.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like, automatic points, but
yep.
There's a lot of classic Stern. So, like classic Stern, like there's, big game. We got Cheetah. There's this classic Sterns, generally speaking, you got your bonus carries over ball to ball. You get big bonus early in the game. You have very big advantage.
Yep.
Big advantage. So.
Yeah, and you can build bonus over here. You can build bonus on this in lane, on this in lane. I don't know if these advance bonus or not, these guys, but there's a lot of opportunities to build that bonus up. So it's not like it's not that hard to get to your 100. The hard part is getting to 5X, which Preston has already done. Our score is back in action. 1.853 is where Preston is picking it up here on ball 3, so he is automatically guaranteed second place. He may get first. We'll see. Strangely enough, not a lot of value in those upper drops now. Oh, no. Rainbow. Silverball Social, can we watch the other group after this game? Yes, and also, do you mean the other semifinals group? If so, sure. There's a new modded ROM that only spots a bonus advance for every completion of the right drop banks instead of each drop. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, again, most players are getting to the 100K threshold, and then it all becomes about multiplier and whether or not they can hit this bonus collect over here.
I mean, we got, did somebody in the chat say that?
Yep.
I mean, seriously, back, when I was playing, when this shirt was made, you could collect 2 times again and again and again and again and again on the left lane there.
Yep.
The
problem we've seen is
these ROMs here on this game are not. They're much better, much more
They're
balanced.
already modded.
But I guess there's people that are pushing that even to the next level.
Yeah.
So I'm not mad about it. It makes pinball better. So making pinball better is a good thing.
Yep. So he's up to his 5X bonus. Now he's just got to build that actual bonus ladder in the middle. And if he can, light that left lane to collect bonus a bunch. Nope. Missed timing on Sean's part. That's going to be it. Preston Curry wins it handily with his 1 point, basically 1.9. Is that right?
I mean,
2.0.
Just put up a clinic on ball 2.
Yep.
I mean, ball 2 was just lights out.
Yep. Strong.
What else can you say? I mean,
strong.
His ball was probably 5 or 6 minutes long.
So Preston Curry's going to pick up 7 points on this, our first of 3 games. Then Sean Davis is going to pick up 5, 3 for Stu and 1 for John Del Zappo.
I mean, if you're trying to play classic pinball very well, if you have a very long ball time, you're probably going to win the game.
Yeah, on classics.
Win the game. One of my favorite games, Walking Dead, Modern Stern.
Yeah.
I mean, very solid game. I just strategic-wise, so many different angles to approach it.
Yep. This one absolutely tests the player's mettle for sure.
Yeah.
There are many ways in. There are many ways to win.
I'm looking so forward to seeing this game because, there's 7 or 8 ways to approach it.
Yep. What's your favorite strategy for a tournament?
So, honestly, if you plunge the ball, you have a ball saver. It's what are you going to do? Ball saver. Wall walker. I can usually get 2 or 3 hits on wall walker during ball save. And if you can do that the first 2 balls, you pretty much have wall walker ready to go. And I feel like if you get Well Walker and you get something else with that, you can put up a decent score. Let's see if it happens.
Yep.
So, I mean, everybody, you know, anybody watching the stream, Bloodbath, left drop targets, definitely in play here. And we're looking at Well Walker, Prison, Bloodbath. And that's what's going to win this game. And we got Well Walker, you know, Prison's in the center there, the flashing, ridiculous building in the center, and then Bloodbath on the left. Bloodbath on, you know, is much more difficult because there's 4 stages to starting Bloodbath on the left, but it's definitely going to determine the winner of the game.
Yeah, Bloodbath is a big one if you can get it.
Two dangers.
Double danger for John Del Zappo. I see players spend their ball save either on Well Walker or on those drops on the left.
Yeah.
If you can,
I agree.
Start a mode like we're seeing now, by all means.
Yeah, he's got another target there to the top.
He's going for that barn shot again. $4 million on that.
I think the Prison, I think, is 8 or 9 shots. Well Walker, I think, is 6. 6 the lightest, 7 to start it.
Yeah, I'm more likely to go Well Walker for on a multi-ball. That's going to be a bite.
It's a pretty good start.
Yeah, not bad.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
I'm playing in this group. I'm like, yeah, 20 million. Very good ball one.
Yep.
Very good.
So we had some talk earlier. If you look closely, this is a smiley face up here. I'm pretty sure it's the clown from Hurricane. That's up to you to decide. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was going over the left alley.
It's okay. He's got a ball save. Ball save.
Yeah,
ball
that's
save.
fine.
Oh, the ball save.
Got it. Got it. So Stu looks like he's picking on those drop targets right there. You can hear the bass thumping. This one has its own subwoofer underneath the cabinet, so you can hear the bass just kind of powering through with 9-inch nails or whoever it is on there. Dead flip. Tried to get it on the right. Bounce back to the left.
Well Walker? No. Both pass.
I wonder if he's still shooting at drops.
I'm just randomly guessing what he's going to do here. Like, I'm really just guessing. Like, oh, right over it. It's good. Ooh.
Oh, right down the middle there. Bummer. He thought that one was going the distance. It was not, in fact, going the distance. So 20 million for John, 2 for Stu. Let's see what Sean can do on The Walking Dead. If you want to follow, I know we had a request to go to the other game. It got sort of vetoed when Sean just moved it over. So if you want to follow the other semifinals games, you can look in the pinned link that Dalton put up, the NKY 2023 finals.
Skill shot. Ball save still on.
Yep.
Just shoot progress towards multi-balls.
Interesting.
Basically.
We haven't really seen a proper multi-ball. We've seen one mode that John did. We haven't seen a 2x multiplier. Daggone.
Yeah. One warning.
That was spicy out of the pops. You're not kidding.
One warning. Looks like he's going for the bloodbath progression.
Dead flip to the right. Ooh, that was almost right out lane. Now it definitely is right out lane.
Yeah. I mean, we've all been there.
Yep.
We have all played Walking Dead like, oh, there's a right out lane.
Yep. Not a lot of progress for Stu or for Sean. Maybe Preston can have a twofer here.
I think it's worth mentioning here, like, if you're playing in these games, like, you know, what do? You're stepping up to the game. You got somebody that's got 20 million, 2 million, and 1 million. It's like, well, if you're strategizing, like honestly, you're looking at, you know, what can I put up? You know, can I put up 8 million?
Right.
You know, and you're trying to figure out in your mind, like, hey, I can put up 8 million.
Yeah, I don't.
Trying to figure that out.
At that point, like my brain is not how do I get 400 million. My brain is how do I get past second place, and then I'll worry about the rest.
I mean, if you can get second place until the last game of the tournament and then get first, you're going to win every tournament.
Heck yeah.
That's one thing that like a lot of people might not, you know, realize. But if you get second every game, you're going to do really good in your pinball career.
Look,
you
everybody.
just got to get first on the last game.
This is what everybody's running at. This is our trophy for the A Division Grand Champion. It may not look like much, but it does light up. I just don't know how to do it. There's a button. You have to take my word for it. I apparently don't know how to operate electronics, which is not great for a pinball guy. Here, Maddie, you're good at it.
So we got, there's no button at all.
Juan Del Zappo back up.
Nobody can figure this out. This is like a Rubik's Cube. You gotta have a higher IQ than me to figure this thing out. Like, I'm just gonna put it here.
Just need a tesseract.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, that's nice.
Everybody can see it. Like,
but we are only holding it until the champion comes, and the champion gets to take that home. It says left to the trophy. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds good.
back to the action. We got player one in the lead. We got 23, 24 million. Just kind of running away with it at this point.
At this point.
You just never know. Pinball is a fickle game.
Yep.
One warning, two
Oh,
warnings.
no. Oh, that's going to be a tilt for John Del Zappo.
As soon as I said, I'm sorry, I totally blackballed him there. I was like,
you called it out, then here we go.
He's running away with it. Nope. He tilted. So.
Small push button, you say. Hey. Okay. Oh, left when you look at it. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. There's the lit version. Ooh. This is going to our champion as well as a cash prize worth not a little. Quite a lot. We had 50 players, $50 buy-in. I know Eric doesn't make money on this thing, so I know he's giving it all away.
I mean, you cannot say enough about Eric Wertenberger's determination to make the best pinball tournament
Absolutely.
for, like, legit, like, you guys don't even know. Like,
yeah.
He goes out of his way to make sure everybody has a good time.
Absolutely.
And that the tournament is run properly and it's following the rules, IFPA rules, and just, I mean, that's all I can say is
I know.
And like, I didn't even like know who Eric was, like, and he befriended our local Cincy group, and he's just like, hey, I like pinball, and I, you know, like, this was like 8 or 9 years ago, and now, I mean, there's no other person that I would place it upon to say, hey,
oh, absolutely,
this tournament, like, it takes a lot, because I've tried to run these tournaments before, and it takes a lot.
Yep.
It's really not easy.
And of course, every
thank you,
tournament.
Eric.
Yeah, thank you, Eric. Every tournament I play, I think, wow, these tournament directors are amazing. And that's always true. Like, it takes a lot. Eric is a next level tournament host and director.
He's
he
thinking
thinks
outside
of
the box.
Everything.
Absolutely.
He wants to make it great from a point standpoint, a rules standpoint, a flow standpoint, the accommodations, everything he can do to make this tournament great, he does it.
If a game goes down, we got a backup.
He's got backups.
You know, he's putting, you know, the ear things and the tilts. And
yeah, exactly.
We're doing things that.
Exactly. Tough center draining out for Sean Davis there. So Preston Curry at 3.8. He's right now poised to easily step past Sean Davis and maybe past Stu. It's not so easy a climb to John Del Zappo at 24, but these are pretty low scores in a game that can produce pretty high scores. So,
well,
nice drop catch there.
If you're playing this at your house, in your basement, you know, this is different.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's true.
I mean,
yeah, the way this thing is set up and then the additional pressure of the tournament, this is not one that I would say is an easy game. I mean, we just saw Preston absolutely blow it up in the last game. He's struggling with this one, so that's evidence that like this is not easy.
You go. I mean, there was no polar opposite farther apart than Cheetah to Walking Dead.
Maybe Hot Tip to Walking Dead.
Walking Dead Premium. I mean, what? It's. I mean, there's no more drastic ridiculousness.
Yep.
You can say like 8-Ball Deluxe. Oh, let's play. You know, I don't know, like Foo Fighters.
Yep.
I mean, 8-Ball Deluxe Foo Fighters. It's the same thing.
Yep.
Cheetah. Walking Dead.
It's like playing backgammon to Walking Dead. I mean, it's worlds of difference. I feel like two different skill sets.
So it's like prison there.
Junior, next year is your year. I'm sure of it. In the meantime, let's see who's got it this year.
Somebody is going to get some points in prison, and it might be John Wilzoff.
He's in a 2x playfield multiplier right now.
Yep.
And he's playing prison, and he's got those in-lane multipliers.
Extra ball just collected.
Sure. He just collected that on a shot multiplier at 5 million.
His score will probably go close to 100.
Oh! Two bad bounces at the same time. How do you like that? Well, 646-7369. Thank you for the follow. Really glad to have you.
Shouldn't have said that.
Welcome to Straight Down the Middle.
It's like when the announcers are like, oh, this guy's, you know, definitely going to strike out, and he hits a grand slam to win the game.
Just absolutely destroys it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he looks like he's going for a backhand.
Playing a little bicycle girl.
Oh,
double danger. He already tilted once.
But he looks like he's still on target.
Bicycle girl, 1.2 collect. This doesn't.
And backhand. It's backhandable.
Yep, you can backhand it.
Oh,
there he does it. This isn't necessarily an easy mode, but it also isn't super hard, and there aren't a ton of points.
Probably forehand. Yep.
But if you can get a 2x cooking, by all means.
So that's pretty much all there now. He has the yellow light lit there on that target for the multi-kill. So multi-kill is very valuable in Walking Dead, and
multi-kill is great for bonus, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Worth going for, especially combining it with combo shots. You got your in lane for like. Ooh. What a nice save there.
Nope. Yeah. He was playing on borrowed time that whole time. He was able to play it pretty gently, but unfortunately that tilt got him.
It's, I hate to say, but 55, that's probably about the most that game was giving him for points. Like, 55, he's got to be happy with that.
Yep.
I said earlier in the tournament when I was playing, it's like, you know what? It's like, I got like 110 million on Doctor Who. Like, that's what that game was willing to give me. And 55, like, that's just, I think John played as well as he could to get those points, and that's what he could get out of the game.
Yep. So Stu's looking to maybe start a rally here against that 55. He's at 6.5 in count.
I mean, I'm rooting for him.
I don't think he's burned either of his multi-balls. Oh, no. That's right, Outlane. Anything can happen anytime in pinball, and it sure did.
Yeah.
So it's not going to work for Stu, but maybe Sean Davis. Right now, Stu is still in second. If I'm Sean, my first job is to climb past Stu. I want to get at least second here, and then I can worry about the big points. So what do you have to do to get 3 million while you go bicycle girl?
So I would say skill shot. First of all, we're looking at, I think, 450 for the max skill shot right now. I usually, that totally didn't work. Definitely missed that.
Yep. I would be looking at bicycle girl. Like, to me, that's the easiest points if I wanted to get 3 million in a hurry. Because mode starts.
He got a bloodbath progression there.
Yeah.
Oh,
bloodbath. That's a multi-million point.
One warning.
strategy? How do you just cover your bases to get to 6.7?
Well, he is definitely changing his strategy here. He's going for Bloodbath on the left. He's waiting for food to be lit.
Oh, you think so?
Yes,
okay.
absolutely. He's absolutely going for Bloodbath.
All right.
I would say for sure he wants first.
You can see him switching his in-lane multiplier.
No, maybe not.
Starts Bicycle Girl. It looked like he was waiting for Bloodbath, but maybe
I thought he was.
He might have just been waiting for the tilt to settle down.
I guess not. Oh,
nice.
Very good nudge.
Great nudge. He's clearing the yard a little bit. Bicycle Girl is blinking over there on the CDC ramp.
Bounce.
Yep, good dead flip.
We got it. I don't know if that counted.
I don't think that counted. I don't think that went.
That was very odd. Yeah. So it's worth noting the left ramp is worth not only a prison shot, but also a Bicycle Girl shot.
Yeah, but that Bicycle Girl shot is worth less every second, so I don't know how valuable it is anymore.
More dangerous. He's getting more and more dangerous as he goes.
Yeah, he is. What'd be a bummer is
though.
he's actually putting something together here. I'd hate to see him lose it on just flail play.
Well, I mean, not dissimilar from the first comment.
He got what he
10
needed.
million was what the game was going to give him.
Yep.
I mean, he played very well.
Yep.
Hopefully it holds up.
He got what he needed. I mean, his run at 55 would have been great, but he needed to get past Stu, and he did. So
I actually thought he was going for Bloodbath there, and he didn't. But
hopefully he opened up enough room to keep Preston at bay. We shall see. Preston's at 7 and counting, so nice start with the skill shot. Oh, that's got to be a tilt. That's got to be a tilt.
So knows
How
what he's
did
doing.
he not tilt that out?
He knows what he's doing.
How did he not tilt that out?
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Well, got third.
Okay.
I mean,
whatever it is, he kept it in play. That was impressive. So it's going to be John Del Zappo, Sean Davis, Stu Neiswanger, and Preston Curry, I believe, in that order. But let me see if that's correct. The world will never know because we have to watch 74 screens of high scores.
well,
There's Stu. We'll see how this one came out. That's how I'm calling it until I see otherwise. But so I misspoke on the scoring earlier. I was still using 7-5-3-1. We are in 4-2-1 scoring. So you can see Preston got game 1 for 4 points. Sean got second place for 2. Stu for 3. John Del Zappo for none. But John is about to pick up 4. That'll put him at a total of 4. Sean Davis is going to come in second for 2 points. It'll put him at a total of 6. Preston Curry is going to come in last for a total of 5. Stu will get 2 out of it for a total of 3, if I counted correctly. So Sean Davis should be leading going into our third game of the semifinals with this group.
with how many does he have? 5?
Let me see what the semis look like. 1 second.
Mathematics, here we go. Math is fun.
Math is fun. Let me jump to the semis and see if they're updated. Maybe we'll surprise ourselves. Nope. They look cool, but that's not who's playing the A semis. I don't believe Stephen Bowden's here at all, so we may have to update these.
What the heck's going on there?
We'll have to update those in that trip.
Haven't seen him today.
Nope. I'll see if I can
I will
get
say,
that
though,
updated.
like, just, personally for me, from my perspective, like, I've been playing for a long time in the state of Ohio Midwest, and I'm very, very appreciative and, very happy that a lot of people that I haven't seen in a very long time made it out to the tournament today.
Yeah.
Evan Bingham was here.
Yeah, buddy.
I haven't seen him in a long time. That was really awesome. And Chris Walmsley was here, and I haven't seen him in a while. So thank you guys for coming from, Columbus and, all over like the Midwest to play in this tournament. Like,
Absolutely.
It's really kind of amazing that, I mean, 10 years ago, I wouldn't even think like, I'm going to play with all these people from, they're traveling to just play in this tournament. But and Eric makes it possible. So
yeah, very cool.
Really awesome. So much fun to play with those guys.
Trying to see if I can get the better view of the matches. I don't know that I can because I'm not that good at this. But let's take a look at what I could do. We'll see if I got anywhere close. I know Stephen Bowden is not winning. I know that. So in progress on Foo Fighters here. Cheetah odds and evens. Let me make sure we're refreshed.
We got dogs barking.
There's dogs barking in here.
It's really exciting here.
Cats and dogs living together.
It's very exciting.
It's mass hysteria. So let me see if I can scroll down and get us any more information. Probably not because this is hard to do.
So, we're out here.
All right, I'll just let you guys look at the standings because I don't know how to do it. And Eric's not here; he's
Foo
doing
Fighters,
something else.
We got Game of Thrones on the screen. We got John Del Zoppo playing.
I can update at least. I can update who's playing what. That much I can do.
The points probably aren't accurate because there's no way two people have 4 points after one game. But after 2 games, yes. Okay, so now it says game 3 of 3. So yeah. I think that is correct.
I thought Sean had 6 going into this one. He only has 4?
I don't know.
I'm
going
to look it up on my phone and we're going to figure it out.
In the dark here on the 4-4-5-1, like, could be right, but I don't know. I'm a little, might not be right.
I'm going to take a look, see if I can catch up.
I'm just going to keep like commenting on basically upper play field strategy here. You can't lose your ball up there, so very, very good strategy to go for the lid shots. Very nice. And it's odd, this play field, because you kind of want to hit things that you don't intuitively think, oh yeah, I'm going to make those shots. You want to hit the stand-up targets, which is not what a pinball player usually hits. Is like, oh yeah, I'm going to hit those targets that don't make the ball go through.
Right, yeah.
So
scores are correct. I'm just catching up with you guys. I was just looking online. Thank you. Stu got last on The Walking Dead, which is where I went wrong. So John Del Zoppo has 4 points because he got 0 on Cheetah, 4 on The Walking Dead. Stu
and another
had 1 on Cheetah for 1 point and 0 on The Walking Dead, which puts Stu at 1 point. Preston has 5 because he got 4 on Cheetah for the win, 1 on The Walking Dead. And Sean Davis has 4 because he got 2 and 2. So it all adds up.
I think John ended up with about 100 million. I'm not exactly sure. I kind of saw a score flash for like 90 something. I think he's at about 100. Oh, 306.
I feel like I need to put Elizabeth Gieske in my seat for this one because she is so much better at this game. Every time Game of Thrones comes up, I just put her in because this game is so complicated. But she is currently, I think, playing her game. So instead, you'll have to just live with me for a second. But she's so much better at this game than I am.
I know a little bit about it. If you hit the lit shots, you will get more points than if you hit the non-lit shots.
Mm-hmm.
Really,
that makes sense.
What the viewers that have no idea what they're doing in the game.
What you're saying tracks.
So, center shots lit for a choose battle. Most people pass if they don't have 2 battles lit at the same time. So that's why that was passed there.
That's one of those great first world problems that great players face. Is like, I'm not going to take on one battle.
Just one mode. I want 2 modes at the same time.
And frankly, I won't even play those till I have a multi-ball queued up. We did get a tilt warning there.
Yeah. So, backhand, left, spinner,
Yep.
One of my favorite shots in the game.
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of people
fantastic.
are not utilizing that. If you are playing Game of Thrones in competition and you have a left lane lit and you have a trap on the left flipper, you should backhand it.
Question came up.
Very, very doable.
Do we know where the Ohio State Finals are going to be this year? They're going to be at Arcade Legacy in Sharonville, Ohio.
Yeah, that's
and we're
awesome.
pretty damned excited about that. Ohio State Finals will be at Arcade Legacy right here in Cincinnati area in Sharonville, Ohio.
I mean,
we're really glad to have them. I know Jesse's excited to have the state finals there.
I mean, all I can say is that Jesse deserves to, based on the collection of games that he has and in the last like 6 or 7 years of playing games here locally, he kind of deserves to have that a tournament and
I agree.
and a state tournament.
I agree. Jesse has done incredible work to build all of this wonderful pinball culture and community around the existing amazing culture we already had here in Cincinnati. Builds it up and welcomes new people in a way that others can't because he has this local venue and he does a great job running tournaments. I think he is the right person to host the states.
I will say, like last week and the week, last month I played there once, and this month there are legit new. Every time I play at the local tournaments here, I play with new people that have never played before in Cincinnati, and that right there just is a testament to say Jesse's locations bring in new players, and
that's true.
It's very welcoming.
Brought me. I was one of those new players. So we're looking at a Baratheon strat. Now, what does John Preston do? What have they done so far? Just catch me up.
Well, we have.
All right, we'll see it on ball two. Baratheon, I appreciate. He's already used the button, though. So he's not going to be able to use his button for the rest of this ball, but you get the button every time. All right, he's qualified Martel. He has Baratheon. Now, I expect he only choose Baratheon if he shoots the center ramp here. Wow, he shoots the right ramp. He's going Stark. Let's go.
Backhand.
Let's do it.
Backhand.
All day.
Not something I would have.
Something
I would have thought of.
No way. Steve Ritchie, are you kidding me? The king of backhand. Okay, Greyjoy. That's right. He's got Baratheon, Greyjoy, Martel. If I were a betting man, which I'm not, I'm neither betting nor a man, I would say he's going to choose Baratheon and Greyjoy as a stack. He gets Lord of Light here. Outlane ball save. Fine. He didn't even have to use his button. He qualified it off the drops. That's awesome. Whoop. Okay, here we go.
Looks like the center shot has every light lit.
Oh, yeah. We got a lot. We got Lannister, and we got a bonus, and we got a house start.
Oh, it went out. I don't know if I've ever seen every light lit on the center shot.
That's a rarity.
Now it's lit again.
That should be a pin golf score.
You should definitely go for the center.
Pin golf, light every lamp on the center.
Yes, and hit
it's gone. It's gone. Hey, you know what, Sean? Listen to me, Sean.
Still had a good ball.
You have everything that you want. Everything that you have wanted is on the center ramp. We've both said this. Your name's Matt, yes? I'm Elizabeth. Hello.
I know.
Okay, so I love watching Game of Thrones. There were so many different choices here. Do not. Did he just choose random? Oh my gosh. Okay, so he chooses Martel. Martel being the add-a-ball, but only an add-a-ball during multi-ball.
I usually choose that.
On this game, I would advise against it just because it's so hard to get into multi-ball because it's on hard settings.
I was successful using it. But
that's good, but hear me out. Baratheon, the chat knows I'm kind of a Baratheon nerd. I like Baratheon. Baratheon is almost a ball save, but you can do in single ball play too. Okay, so he is going to perhaps start a mode here as block to ball. Passes for now. He's uninterested in starting Martel. He says, you know what, Martel's too easy. I want something a little bit more difficult. Challenge me.
I'd say left orbit. I think left orbit.
Left orbit for Greyjoy?
I think left orbit.
If he has it on trap, oh sure. Okay, right ramp. Passes it over. He's going Greyjoy. No, he's completely locked into starting Blackwater multi-ball.
Totally threw for a loop. With
Wow,
the,
yeah,
I'm gonna lock
that
a ball.
is a
I'm
shocker.
Blocking.
All right, so that's ball. Oh, is that ball 2 now? Is that ball 2? Oh, kick it off the wall. A little bit weird. A little bit weird.
Got it.
That's fine. That's going to come back at him. Okay, I don't
This
like
is
the live
way
flip.
out of control. Way out of control.
It could have drop catched or dead bounce or dead bounce
Got
and
it.
catch. We're good. Okay, decision time. Okay, so last time he had the ball on the trap on the right flipper, he post passed it over to shoot the stand-ups.
That was very surprising.
But now he's shooting Greyjoy.
Well, that's what I thought he was doing the first time.
I know, but now he's thinking I'm closer. Sorry, I'm kind of popping into this. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
Now backhand. So
yeah,
my favorite shot in the
wanting-
game is backhand left splinter.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
my
backhand
absolute
everything.
favorite
Backhand
shot.
everything. That's gone. That's fine. But so he qualified Greyjoy, that was his goal there. Since this was all ball 1, he might be thinking about shooting center. No, does he have ball 3 ready? Okay, if he has ball 3 lock ready, then he'll just choose, all of the modes and just stack them together. If not, maybe a pass and go for Lannister, and then go for multi-ball and Lannister and Greyjoy stack. I know, Matt. We're thinking the same thing.
Well, I was just looking at the scores thinking, well, the scores are much closer than they were during the last ball. And because the last ball, it was like 300 million to like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. So now we're like at a whole other level. We have.
Here we go.
It's much closer. It's much
okay,
closer.
so John, he chose Tyrell. We can tell that because the inserts are lit green. That means that his in lanes are lit for a 2x shot, and he gets Iron Bank if he hits the button.
So I have no idea.
That's
like
what
that,
you do.
I am. That's good that you know that because I have no idea.
I got you.
I have no idea that that's what actually happened.
So he didn't make a lot of progress towards his Castle Baltimore as of late.
Here's where you want to hit targets and not actually make shots.
He made the shot.
Yeah. Well,
as you said, 2x, 2x.
Oh, that was a very
nice.
good.
Oh my gosh, I thought he had it. This is why I'm such a proponent of
reward,
Baratheon.
not reward. He did the right thing.
He did.
So here's a perfect example in pinball. You do all the right things, you still fail.
Yeah. Pinball.
It happens to everybody.
Yeah. But 300 million, that might be good to win the game, but I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know how well these other players.
It's ball 2.
Have you seen Sean on the leaderboard?
It's only ball 2. So anything.
Oh wow! So Preston is near. I haven't seen his ball 1, but he is near Castle multi-ball here.
Yeah,
he just needs to hit 2 more stand-ups here.
Flashing. So 3 modes flashing.
3 modes and Castle is almost ready at the top here.
So that was good.
So there you go. He is in Castle multi-ball now.
Aiming for targets.
Well, now he's at 2x. That applies to the lower playfield too.
Target. Yep.
Okay.
He's got. Wow. Like at the top, he's just killing it.
There we go.
The top, he is just crushing it.
That's right. 3x. So all of the jackpot shots, he's
draining on purpose.
He's draining because he wants to up to the upper playfield, although he already has the bonus max, so I don't know why. But now all of his jackpots are going to be worth max value, which is awesome. That's what we're wanting it. Heck yeah. Chat, I'm still reading chat. I see. Rec Bar's turn. I love it. Z-Bart, Louisville folks, Jesse. I love the Kentucky knowledge here. Love Kentucky.
So
that's gone. That's 2 balls in play still. Oh, it's 1 ball in play. So that's actually pretty good value for Castle multi-ball, and that's all because he got his playfield multiplier at max at 3x.
Center shot. Oh, nope. Reject.
Oof, that was a miss. Catch. A
Center
little bit
shot.
later now.
Looking
Adjust.
for the center shot.
There we go.
Okay. Now he has
Preston,
a chance to start another move.
He likes to lean forward a lot when he plays, so it's kind of hard to tell where he's shooting on the flipper.
Just so anybody that's not watching, that if you only have 1 mode to start, most people pass. But if he has
no, it
2
depends.
modes, yes, 2
it
modes
depends
go.
on the mode. If I have Baratheon lit, if I have Stark lit, something that's building value and I want to focus on, I will do that by itself.
That's
fair. I want to focus
That's fair, but generally speaking, you want to start 2 modes instead of 1. Generally speaking.
Dependent. That's the cool thing about this game is that there's so many different ways to play it. Like you'll say,
I guess, if you're
bust.
strategizing from a perspective of, hey, I'm going to start this and I'm going to start 2 modes and That's usually the way I play it. I'm usually like, oh, I'm going to play where I can hit the button and add a ball during multi-ball. And I'm
That's
going
nice.
To, yeah, and I'm going to do 2 modes at the same time.
That
and
yeah, during a
so,
multi-ball, you
yes.
want to do 2 modes at the same time. But if you have 2 modes that are not compatible with each other, then yeah, sure. If you have the 2 modes,
if you're a good player, it doesn't exist.
If you're
a great player, 2 modes that aren't compatible, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, sure. But if you have one mode lit and you don't have another one, I would start that mode because I just, complete it, get the points, and then move on to the next mode, and stack it from there.
It's all perspective.
Ooh,
and
nice live catch.
Yeah.
I like it, Sean. Thank you. Okay, so that was a Stark shot. Oh, are we in a mode right now? Sorry.
Are we going to watch Sean just crush this?
Okay, so we're in Baratheon and Martel. He must have stacked it. So these are orbits. This is a good stack actually. This is orbit heavy. The spinner builds the value for Baratheon and Martel you need 3 orbits to complete Martel. So this is nice. Oh, got out of control there. I see it, Sean. Yep, just got a little out of control. I know. Yeah. But, you can do a lot on one ball. He has some stuff built up for him. But this is the thing, is that he might, maybe, I don't know Sean's mind.
I mean,
he might have been, he's like, oh, man, it would be great if I could hit the right orbit for my Martel multi-ball. Or Martel mode, instead of just focusing on catching the ball and hitting the spinner to build the jackpot for Baratheon. I'm just saying.
I'm just looking forward to ball 3 because the points are dictating that ball 3 is going to
it'd be something.
Pretty damn interesting because player 1, player 2, or within
hit
40,
off the wall.
45 million points.
You really do have to hit off the wall off the right feed because it's going to hit the sling otherwise. You know this, yes?
I think that if you're not shoving on the right feed, that you're not playing.
You're going to hit the sling.
You're not playing good
hitting
pinball.
The sling. Okay, Lannister
you've gotta
Greyjoy.
shove that.
This is the stack. Lannister is all about the stand-ups and then shots, and then Greyjoy is every shot once.
Mode plus multi-ball. What more could you ask for?
I mean, yeah, but like if everybody's talking, Tyrell is my favorite mode to bring into multi-ball, but Greyjoy Lannister stack is the tradition.
Out of this mode multi-ball, we're looking at 560. What do you think? That's my guess. 560.
He has Martel, right? So I would agree because he has Martel.
I'd say 560. That's my guess.
So he hits the button Martel. I don't know. Now it's looking a little bit less because he had to use Martel pretty early. This might be a 300.
It depends on if he gets that multiplier going.
That too. That's not great. That's not great. He does have the outlane saves.
Multiplier.
So that's nice.
Multiplier.
He's not focusing on the multiplier quite yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so that was a low value multi-ball. It happens.
So the points that I mentioned, that was kind of wishful thinking. But.
I mean, it happens. It happens. But that's when you just you gear yourself up. He's still in his modes.
So nice thing is here, the outlanes are lit.
Yep,
so.
he used it.
There you go.
So he has one more shot to complete Greyjoy. He can do it on the upper playfield if he clears the stand-ups and then hits the castle shot.
Mystery flashing 3 arrow thing, that's pretty important right
now.
Oh,
God dang it. Sorry. 61 OG. The more you guys talk about it, the more I realize I don't know. I have the same feeling. Like, I'm saying words, and I know that are true, but I know there's a lot more true about this game I don't know.
It's 3, 2, 1. I mean, that's
what
we're looking at.
Ball 3. I'm not thinking
3, 2, 1.
Player 3 with their 19 million, not counting them out. This game opens wide up.
You
can't
count anybody out.
Yeah, no. There's hurry-up shots. There's buildable shots. There's multi-ball going on. There's a lot of ways to play this game to get a lot of points in Ball 3.
So, right ramp? Right ramp. No?
Oh, he's going Martel. Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay, catch it again. Where is he at? Yeah.
Left
okay, so he has to qualify a mode. He has no qualified modes yet. Okay, start ramp.
Backhand.
Right ramp.
Backhand.
Here we go. Come on, John. He goes Lannister just to prove me wrong. I didn't know. Okay, he has Lannister qualified now. Take it. Just take it. He thinks about passes for now. Come on. Oh, yeah.
I stopped guessing.
Let's go.
I stopped
Let's
guessing.
go. So we're thinking he has, what's he going to stack with this? Right ramp? Right ramp. You got to do right ramp.
Well.
He has it on the trap on the right ramp. He passes it over. He's going Martel.
He has
Martel or bust?
So Lord of Light.
Okay, center ramp. He's going to do this. So he has a Lannister Martel stack. Yep, okay. So he's going to shoot orbits, and it lucks into stand-ups. That's fine. Late shot here. Ooh, too late.
One danger.
Okay, gets one orbit. He needs 3 to qualify the ramp shot.
Center.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, any ramp shot.
Well.
Backhand.
Center from the left.
There we go. I got you. I got you on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, now center. Oh, left orbit. Oh, shoots it early. But that's fine because it's Lannister, so stand-ups are fine too. Right orbit. Just, yeah, throw it away. Throw it away.
Oh, shit.
Right orbit again. Yeah, throw it away. You can tell these shots that he's throwing away, he's like, that's not the shot I want.
Well.
Okay, left orbit? Oh, center ramp. Yeah, Lannister.
There's something to be
left
said for shooting the ball to where, it's not a shot, but it is safe. There's something to be said for that because you can see here John's utilizing shots that aren't shots that are lit, but
right orbit
it makes him get control.
Right ramp, I mean, excuse me. So. Yes, that was awesome. Sorry, wow.
No
that's
worries.
Great.
Like it.
Okay, so he still has Martel going. Lannister's timed out.
Center?
No, he needs more orbits.
Orbit, yeah.
He needs one more orbit, I think, to qualify the ramp. Here we go. Left. No, you don't need it yet. Left orbit. Oh my gosh, John. Oh no.
See, he made the same mistake I would have made.
Oh, it wasn't ready. It was premature. I don't know why he shot the center ramp. Oh man. Dang. That was weird.
So you can't always play perfect.
Well, you know, if you shot the right ramp, if you shot the center ramp, it would have been fine, but whatever. Okay, so I forget which house he chose, but it was one of the 3 I'm guessing is Baratheon. So he has an outlane ball save, so essentially. Ball save. No! Oh no! He had the ball save lit from the center, whatever, but he used his button anyway, so his button is still qualified. If he drains out the outlane right now, he's going to get the ball back, but he did not need to use his button. This is ball 3,
it's
guys.
It's all out now. There's no lights lit now.
Okay, so let's see the stack. He has
4
modes qualified.
I don't know if I've ever seen this.
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah. Baratheon, you can get 150 is the max, and this spinner is so lively. Okay.
Left orbit. Oh shit! He
gets a danger. He gets a double danger. Left ramp. Left orbit. Left orbit. Left orbit. Oh my gosh, he's going stand-ups, everyone. No, he's going playfield multiplier, backhand the spinner. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, it's gone. Oh my gosh.
It's over.
Oh, wow. Man. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he was, I don't know what that was. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It was
Preston, my friend. He walked outside. He's out.
It was exciting,
like, I need some air. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Sean chose Baratheon. He has all of his most qualified. So we have another, like, what is he going to do?
441, 280, 19, 170. So we're looking at,
wow.
You know, Sean is trying to take advantage of what he has lit. He has try to take advantage of what he has lit.
He's going to do Baratheon, Greyjoy, stack, center ramp.
The center ramp is lit right now.
Center ramp.
I think you have to go short plunge center ramp.
Greyjoy, Baratheon. He needs points.
Short plunge center ramp, right?
Yeah.
Short plunge
center ramp. You know the thing. Go on, do it. No, oh, what the heck was that? Oh my gosh, is he trying to do? He's doing wall. He's trying to do wall. Yeah, no, that was a wall shot. He's doing wall multi-wall. Wow. What a ballsy
How
move.
close is he to it?
He's close. He's 2 away. Oh my gosh.
I mean, he only has
Sean, you don't have to try that hard, okay? Just trust that you can get some points out of Baratheon. Come on. Okay. Oh my gosh, he has one more shot to it.
Well,
Okay, yeah. So he's starting his mode. He's going. Let's see what he does here. It's interesting. He's playing for a multi-ball right now.
One more log.
No.
Pass?
No.
Pass?
Wow.
This is like going all in here. I mean,
he's really leaning into the wall multi-ball.
I don't know what's going on now. I'm totally thrown for a loop here.
No.
It seems like he's avoiding points on purpose.
Ooh, single vehicle. Oh, man.
If he's avoiding points on purpose to cash in huge, like, more power to him. More power to him.
I'll have to ask him why he passed on this one. He might be just wanting to get closer to his multi-ball. Are people picking Baratheon because of how juicy the snows are? Yes, and Baratheon has outlane ball saves if we're talking about the house. So if you hit the button, you have an outlane ball save for a limited amount of time. But yes, the spinners, 2 spins is going to max out your Baratheon value. So, yeah, that's like super valuable. Wall is ready. Okay. Okay, center ramp. Center ramp. Look at this center ramp. Look at this. Look at this center ramp. Sean.
What is he doing?
Sean. Right orbit?
I'm totally baffled. This is so dangerous. So dangerous. Like,
well, okay, is he doing right orbit here? Right orbit? Yeah, those are right orbit.
Oh my God, that was dangerous too. Okay, get it together. What's going on here? Center ramp?
No,
not center ramp.
Something is up in the upper playfield that he's
I don't understand what's going on.
I don't know if he knows he's.
Does he know the wall is lit?
I don't know if he knows if the wall's lit. Yeah. I suspect he doesn't know, but he does have.
If he gets it and wins the game, that's great.
Yeah, absolutely. He does have the high scores on this game. A lot of the high scores. He owns this game for a while, so he knows this game well.
Oh my God.
Okay. Decision.
Center ramp?
Right orbit? Right ramp? What are you doing? He's already made decisions that I find questionable. Okay, so he starts his wall multi-ball here.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that he didn't stack a mode just because he had Greyjoy, he had Martell. I mean, he has a lot of modes qualified here. If someone in the chat wants to guess at what Sean's thinking right now, go ahead, because we're looking like a bunch of idiots.
All I can say is that he...
Oh, man, nice. Right ramp, center ramp. Right ramp again. Oh, he chooses the center ramp.
He went all in. He could have drained it any second there, but here we are. And
no,
we're in
we still have some balls left here. Oh no! Oh no!
That was about the worst possible thing that could possibly happen there.
It's fine. We still have the. Honestly, wall's valuable, but his modes can be just as valuable. Here we go. Center ramp. A little bit late.
Ooh, that was so sketchy there. That was so sketchy.
Sean, he's going for Blackwater multi-ball. I trust you. I trust you. Oh, captain, my captain. I trust you.
I don't know.
Center, yeah, no.
I don't
okay,
know.
he might have just did that because he had the outlane ball save with his Baratheon mode. He wants to win in hard mode. He's like, if I don't get 2 billion points, I'm not playing anymore. He did get 2 billion points earlier today. All right, let's see which modes he chooses.
We're playing this game now, though.
It's true.
I still have faith that he can pass the person with the most points.
Okay, Targaryen Baratheon stack.
I'm kind of wondering why the wall multi-ball thing, that was kind of baffling to me.
Thank you, Dr. Blueberry Johnson. I agree. He is going for an unknown exploit.
It's okay.
So he has a Targaryen Baratheon stack. Baratheon, you're going to max out as 150, maybe a multiplier. Targaryen is a long burn. It's a slow burn of a mode. You have to go through a lot of shots, which is great because he has his multi-ball lit, which is why he was shooting the stand-ups earlier, because he knew he had an outlane ball save with his button. That's fine. That's coming back.
So is he going for a playfield multiplier here? Like, what is the strategy?
You know, playfield multiplier wouldn't be a bad idea, but right now he's focusing. He was shooting some dragon shots right now. I suspect he does a dragon shot here. Okay, he's maxing out his Baratheon shot with his spinner. It's almost maxed out now. Maybe he's going to do it again. Yeah, okay, good. He shot the dragon shot that's going to progress his Targaryen mode and do a Blackwater jackpot, which is good. Okay, 2 balls in play still. It's fine. He doesn't have his button lit anymore. I think he used it earlier in this ball.
So he's when he completes this mode, Hand of the King will be lit. Is that correct?
No, he's not close to Hand of the King.
No. Yeah, he has.
Man.
He needs two. He needs 2 more completions.
He needs to complete out this. Is he still in a mode now? I don't know. He has all of his modes qualified. Hello.
Right, but only one of them is completed. So
yeah,
he
it's
totally threw me off there.
But he did probably max out his Baratheon, so that was going to be 150 points on top of whatever score he had. We have a high stack here. He has all of the modes at his disposal. Martell Targaryen. So Martell is easy to complete. Targaryen is the hardest mode to complete. So this is it's an interesting stack. Backhand. There it is. Live catch.
I'm actually kind of
right ramp?
surprised that
there
we haven't seen Hand of the King.
Yeah. I'm
like
not expecting to see
yet.
it here.
I don't think we've seen it yet.
Targaryen is so hard to complete. You can get points from it, but it's hard to complete.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that this is the longest game of the stream so far.
It's a long ball.
It's gone pretty. This game has gone on pretty long.
Oh, sure. Yeah, Game of Thrones is long. So, okay, what does he want to do here? If he finishes Targaryen, oh, man. Okay, so he finished. Yeah, okay, so he completed Targaryen, a stage of Targaryen in the upper playfield, which you usually want to wait for your last stage to do that, because the last stage is the hardest one. He finished Targaryen at 104 million points, okay? This is the most complicated way of getting to a high score, I'm telling you. Just get to a Hand of the King, but he's like, just kidding, I want to do all of the other things.
Yeah, it's not what. Yeah,
it's not your average Joe's way. That's a super jackpot. That's nice. 26.
It's probably still lit.
Yeah. Hey, how about that 26 million jackpot?
It's probably still lit. Why is he letting it time out?
No, it's not lit right now. That's something else. Okay, so we have some more modes to do. All right, so he does still have to finish Targaryen. He didn't complete it. How many modes does he have until Hand of the King?
Well,
I think
he only has one. He only has one complete.
I assumed he finished Martell.
So he needs one more.
Did he? Yeah, he finished Martell.
You got to complete 3.
You need to complete 4.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 3.
I don't know. I'm saying things and I lie all the time. So there you go. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, needs the stand-ups here. And he chose Stark with it. Interesting. Gets the stand-ups for free. Center ramp. Yep, that was a center ramp shot.
So 2 modes are solid.
Center ramp shot again?
We know 2 modes are solid. We don't know if he needs 1 more or not.
Yeah, I think he needs 2 more. Center ramp. Here we go. Oh my gosh, early. Catch it. Dead bounce. Center ramp. Okay. A ramp. That's fine. Okay, he chooses the right ramp because he wants to up in upper playfield, but I don't think these shots are going to help him for Targaryen. They're only helping him for Stark.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Ooh, didn't make it.
Okay.
Yep.
The orbit is going to collect his Stark shot and is going to end the mode if he chooses so. Live catch. Nice. Please backhand. Please. Please backhand. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't want more Stark stuff. Bump it off the wall. Very nice. Oh, dragon shot or right ramp. Thank you. Right ramp. But I'm telling you, I don't think those stand-ups are helping him any. Oh,
I feel like the ball is way out of control.
Yeah, it's gone.
Way out of control.
That sling is so sensitive.
I didn't mean to. I
I
didn't mean to drain him, but I was like, oh my god, it's bad.
Okay, yeah, Dr. Blue Ray, he chose Martell. So he probably wasn't thinking House of the.
Are you
House
sure?
Of
Like
Hand
Hand of King is 4. I think a Hand of King was 3. Three modes complete. You think it's 4?
You can think whatever you want, but I think it's 4.
I think it's 3.
So he chose Martell, which makes Hand of the King harder, which is an interesting choice. But he chose it because I think he was like, I'm going to get points during this.
If it's 4, like there's no way he was even thinking of that.
That's the thing. It is 4, and I don't think he was thinking Hand of the King. I think he was thinking max out Targaryen and get a lot of points from it. Sean likes to do things just to spite me sometimes. All right, that's gone. Ooh. No, it's not commentary curse. We're saying it hit the sling and then it drains because that's what happens when it hits the sling. Okay, so Sean was just short of his master plan, which we were going to be graced with. But other than that, I'd say that was a lively game of Game of Thrones. A lot of different strategies. We saw some Martell button attaballs. We saw some Baratheon ball saves out the outlane.
I like the attaboll. I like that.
Yeah, you know, I'm still a Baratheon lover, but only for this game just because the outlanes are so wide open. And it's on hard ball locks. You have to hit both stand-ups to qualify one lock.
I won my game.
With what score?
Choosing attaboll.
What score?
780.
He would have beat you.
Yeah, but Sean's better than me.
No, no one's better than you. You at your best, one could beat.
Sean's better than me.
No one could beat you at your best. Is that right, Wayne? Say I'm right.
All I have to say is that
right?
Eric puts on a great tournament.
Tell him right.
I'm deferring
Wayne's
to.
saying I'm right.
Eric puts on a great tournament.
No.
And
Sean made some questions.
No. That's the important thing.
Okay, that's true.
Who cares
who
can beat who?
Sean. Can someone, for the chat's purposes in mind, Targaryen strategy, choosing Targaryen Martell, what was yours?
I just wanted Targaryen completions. Everything that I was doing, I was just trying to complete.
No, I noticed that. Your dragon shots were putting me on
So-
the edge. You're going to have to rewatch this. I was going nuts.
So Hand of the King 3 modes, not
No,
4.
he
It's
wasn't
3
thinking
modes.
Hand of the King. It's
But
4.
Hand of the King is 3 modes. It's 4? Are you sure?
Yeah, you were.
I'm 100% sure.
Yeah.
I thought it was 3.
So you weren't thinking it.
Every time I was back into the spinner was to do a flip
Okay.
transition because I knew I could get the ball. So every single time I backhanded the spinner was to get the ball in the right place.
Backhand spinner, I think that's the shot. That's the shot right there.
To go back up to the castle.
Yeah, absolutely.
So every time I was starting a stack of 2 so I do not post transfer on that.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
there. It's not
Oh, yeah.
there. It's not
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
I know that I can block catch off of the rail.
Wait, why did you want to complete Targaryen? Just for the points? Okay, yeah.
Where I needed to go was not.
Backhand spinner's
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Backhand spinner's
I
money.
was just shocked.
Backhand up to the castle, try to complete the mode in the castle. Hand of the King didn't matter. They're just points.
Justin, do you want to stay here again? I was. Yeah. Okay. So we have confirmation. Sean played his Targaryen for points solely. He was only shooting the spinner shot because he wanted to transfer the ball to the right.
That was awesome. Yeah, you nailed it.
Oh yeah.
Here it is. Here's a tiebreaker. John Del Zoppo versus Preston Curry in the tiebreaker to go to the final 4.
And this was said at the beginning of the tournament. They were like, we're going to play stars, and this is how we're going to
This is what I thought we were doing for a tiebreaker.
Well, it was like if it was a tiebreaker versus there was 2 types of tiebreakers: one ball of Game of Thrones or a whole game of stars.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is it.
Oh,
Whole game
man.
of Game of Stars. I mean, Game of Stars is a fan favorite, question mark. It is not a player favorite.
Yeah, no. It depends.
Players hate this game, but I love it. I mean, it's
a fun
just
game.
hard. It's just hard.
It's hard unless it's easy. You know what I mean?
So let's cover the rules real quick to Stars.
No. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to do a Minotaurial. I'm like, they're playing.
No, they're playing.
This is happening.
So you start every game automatically with 1 star lit. If you can hit the remaining stars, it juices your spinner and lights a special.
Ooh, already an early spinner hit with
Yep.
2 stars lit. Nice.
Ooh, John Del Zoppo with a good save. Also, these drop targets can be pretty helpful. If you hit down the 2 center drop targets, you can light those for 7,000 a shot.
Wow, another spinner shot.
And
John-
you can juice this spinner with those stars. So
Center. Sorry.
great save.
I am. Yeah.
No, that's it.
Oh my gosh, he's got 4 stars lit. He's going to be in wizard mode if he hits that bottom left star. Oh, I almost hit it for free.
I love the idea of wizard
Oh
mode
my
on
gosh.
stars. That's
yeah,
great.
that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he gets double bonus
Look at that.
there. Double bonus, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. He
Great
gets
job,
7,000
John,
times
on
2.
that save.
Spinner shot. Spinner shot. Here
So
it
he's got
is.
his double bonus lit, 7,000. Looking for that last
early.
star.
It is so late. Oh, and he doesn't even get the other spinner for free. Oh, he lights it.
Oh,
my
that's
gosh.
gonna be a left out lane
John,
drain.
you had it. You did it.
He had
You did
everything
all of
lit.
it.
John did awesome on that first ball.
So good.
That was so
that
good.
was
And in
great.
such a short period of time.
Oh, man. Wow. That was great.
Let's see what Preston Curry can do. So John has 52, 930. Trust that center post, my friends.
There we go.
No ball save
that's
on this
gone.
one.
Oh,
That
no.
is gone. 3,000 plus a bonus advance
I know.
on the way
I know.
out.
We saw it off of the top sling. We saw it.
So here's the thing on this one is if you can Shats pass, if you can Shats, you can pick up these bonus advances right there.
That is
3 at a go plus 3,000 can
If
be
they're
really
lit.
helpful.
Yeah.
If they're lit.
If they're unlit, you still get a bonus advance.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Preston was up and down on that one.
Okay, yeah, he's like, there's some dust on this. I need to wipe it off.
John says, I want to wipe off the fear sweat from everybody who played this game before me.
Yeah. I'm unhappy
Yeah.
with the amount of anxiety this game, whatever. He's like
so much
brushing.
anxiety.
There's like some spider
I'm
webs
just
up
brushing off the
here.
anxiety from the entire game.
Yeah, that was a great ball one. That was a lot of fun. But he was in the wizard mode.
Yeah, there is some drips from the air conditioner, so that could be it too.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
So that could talk.
I wouldn't say it's leaking. I'd say it's just condensing. John Del Zoppo in ball 2 here on this playoff game of stars. Yo.
Ah, it's gone.
Stars giveth and stars taketh away.
Played through the sweat.
That's why I wear a hat,
Oh, it's
friends. Love
That's
that
the
center post. That's a second time.
Yeah.
That's a
I
second
love how
time we
his
saw Preston
head-
Curry get a feed. Boom, right to a flipper.
That's how he likes it.
That was intense.
Flip, flip, flippity flip.
Nice nudge.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
He's not going to
It's
pick it
not
up off
fine.
the center post
We don't
that
know
time.
what happened, but it wasn't fine.
Guys, we are already on ball 3. Don't worry, it's a 5-ball game of stars, so you do have a couple more chances. Let's see what Del Zoppo can do. He gets both stars lit at the top. Very nice. Those are the hard ones.
Yeah, that's true. Whoa, yeah,
Oh,
two.
how do you like
was
that?
two.
No.
But that was 3. That was three
Very
lit.
nice. Up and down.
He's
Up
seeing,
and down.
Yeah, John's doing this right now. He knows he got 3 lit
Yep.
bonus
Very
advances,
nice.
so that's like 9 bonus advances. That's
Very
awesome.
nice.
That's the best house ball I've ever seen. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, that's just another house ball. Poor Preston Curry. He is trying to play this game. The game says, no, I will not let you play.
Unfortunately, the center post does not award points. That's true.
It does not.
If I designed a game,
It would.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Although we don't do center
Good save by
posts
John.
anymore, do we?
Center postus?
What was the last game with the center post?
Ooh,
Tell me.
good question.
Someone-
Ghostbusters had an add-on center post, but I don't think that
Oh,
counts.
yeah, no, that doesn't count.
What was the last game with a center post? I
don't
would
know.
love to know
It's
the
a
answer
question
to that.
no one has asked forever.
Diamond Girl.
Elizabeth is the most excited commentator of stars ever. Center post! What? That was 200 million points right there. Center post again.
He does
Let's
it again.
do it.
Who is this person?
Wow.
Elizabeth Gieske? That was amazing.
That was great. Oh, wow. Way to trap the ball. Oh, and into the spinner.
Big ol'
That
rip
was
on the
lit.
spinner.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. He just needs 2 more
That's
stars.
what, 700 per spin on that one?
Oh, he got double bonus right there. That's so great.
Yeah, that's pretty clutch. Wow. The question is, can he build bonus in order to cash in on that double?
Oh,
I would
galactic
spend some
tank.
time on the drops, but I am not John Del Zoppo.
Oh,
so
some
that's
people
up
are
to him.
guessing Spider-Man is the last game to have a center post. Galactic Task Force also has a post that counts up if you
Oh, does it?
count it. Elizabeth is making
Oh,
the game
no.
fun. That's
Oh,
fine.
no.
You don't
That's
need
right.
it. Double bonus with 3 bonus advances. Yeah. Okay, 130. That's a good score already.
I have never seen anybody as excited about an outlane drain as you are in this moment.
It was
and
a bonus advances.
I value that.
You should have
I
seen
welcome
me
that.
on the losers tournament. Oh my gosh, that's another
one.
center post.
Another one.
The spinal tap. Oh, right, here we go. Oh, CSI has one. Really? That game does not need one. They should remove that immediately.
If that center post could award points, Preston would be winning every tournament.
that was oh wow, that was great.
There you go. Oh, no.
Yeah, that was a left
That
off
was
center.
right here,
but
right of
just
center.
before that was the drop catch into the up lane,
Yeah, looked
which
good.
would be death during Grand Prix. You know what I mean. Yeah, you don't want to do that on Grand Prix.
But it looked good. Bonus advance there on that rollover. 1 star completed with another one already lit.
Oh, another star. That's great.
Just note that if you
What? No, we don't need it.
If you play these drops, you can get the triple bonus that way, which would feel pretty good right now.
Okay, I'm going to bring it in. I'm reeling it in. I'm getting too excited. My throat, my voice is going out.
Ball 5 for Preston Curry,
That's
and
gone.
that's going to be gone. So
That was
John
ball
Del
5?
Zappo is going to be in the top 4. Well played, John.
Wow.
Well
that was
played.
a lot. I'm worn out. John, how are you feeling?
Those one-game playoffs are pretty intense, man.
Okay, John says relieves. That's how
Yeah.
he's feeling.
Yep. Stars is a bear, but boy, that went about as quick as a game of Stars ever could.
It was quick just because they were standing up to the play like really quickly. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
John had a good 150, just short of 150. That's a solid game of Stars.
Well, let's see what else we can watch. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, I'll be here. I don't know what to say now. This is me just sitting here. Checking my phone. Nikki Miller, 23 hours ago, says, "Come on, you got this." I don't know if I had it. Whatever, 23 hours ago. Well, check the tape. I accidentally thought you signed up for Cincinnati this week, so I sent my alarm. That was last week. My bad. And Deborah asking me if B finals have started. Just kidding. I'm not in B finals. I'm sitting here in the commentator booth. Favorite game in the tournament? That's an interesting question. I like watching Game of Thrones the best because there are so many different ways to play it, and I really enjoy unpacking what the players are feeling and thinking about. But I really like Bad Girls a lot. If I were to... Okay, no. If I played a game and if I wanted to win, I would play odds and evens. If you have patience, you're going to win that game. But Bad Girls is just so cool. It's just a fun game. It's wacky. It's different. Like, it's just... It's a unique game. I usually play it okay. And it's got a cool soundtrack. And you can't find it anywhere else. But unfortunately, that game broke because a drop target snapped in half. And Eric can't find the replacement part. Elizabeth made Stars a good game. Thank you, Dalton. I appreciate that. I feel like half of the fun is the energy from the commentator's booth, making a game seem exciting. It's the same thing that lights happened for a pinball machine. The lights and sound, you know? Have you ever played a pinball machine in which the sound was all the way down or the GI went out? It's the most boring game ever. You need some sound and you need some lights.
We
okay?
are moving to odds and evens.
Okay.
Because that's what Los picked.
Oh, boy. How do we make odds and even sound fun?
Ping, ping, ping. Do-do-do-do.
I'm going to freak out every time they hit a center saucer. But, oh, my gosh, you can hit a lot of center saucers in this game.
It's going to be odds and evens.
Oh,
Wayne
dear.
Rouse is moving for us. Thank you very much, Wayne. This is another one player, or only one player, but we're back to this game. So this means that our foursome will each play a full game and record their scores. So you friends in the chat, if you're willing, drop those scores in the chat so we can all keep track.
Neil W. says, Bad Girls, they only produced 2,500 games in 1988.
2,500.
That doesn't seem like a lot.
No, it's not. It's not.
Over, under on saucers. I know so many saucers, okay. I'm predicting a roll. We have to see a roll.
You want to see a roll here?
If I don't see a roll, I'm super disappointed.
If I'm not mistaken, you double rolled this game last night. Is that
Yes,
correct?
true.
And
Yeah.
set the GC score
That's
for
also true.
for the machine.
And when I was doing it, I felt bad. I was like, this is the most boring game of any pinball machine you've ever seen, okay?
No, we were enthralled.
No, you didn't see it. But, like, it wasn't on the stream. But when I was playing,
Yeah.
if the tap wasn't to my liking, I would not flip it. I just let it go and
Just
tap
wait-
it over.
just wait it out?
I just tapped back and forth until it was exactly where I wanted it on the flipper. And
I
then
respect that. Well, let's
Yeah.
see if we can find our
Eric
matches.
was walking by, and I was like, this is double roll, Eric. And he's like, LOL. And I was like, no, really, it's a double
No,
roll.
really. Oh, that's not going to help. Okay.
Bye, Nikki.
Let's go back to all games, Cam. We'll figure it out.
Nikki. Bye, Nikki.
Good night, Nikki.
Yeah, okay. If we're not rolling and they're having struggles on the game, I'm predicting a 40,000. If they are doing the things that they're supposed to be doing, I'm picturing a 140,000.
Okay. 140. Okay.
If they're not rolling, I'm disappointed.
140.
Yeah. This game, let me tell you, this game is about patience
Yeah.
and choosing your shot. You always want to shoot the center saucer, even if it's unlit. You know why?
Why?
It's giving you numbers anyway.
Yep.
And it's all about getting an odds or evens number to light that center saucer.
Well, plus
for 5,000.
you also you get an up post too.
You get an up post
This
as
up
well.
post is super helpful. So if you can get to it,
so
why not?
Sorry, chat. We're going to see center post action.
You're going to see some tap passes, a lot of
That's what we're doing.
center saucer.
All we're doing.
Well, there you go.
You see that? Okay, tap pass.
Dalton, dedicated to you, buddy.
Tap it back over. Here we go. Tap it back.
There is no
over.
timer on this one, so if you're used to Space Shuttle or Fire where there's a timer on that center thing.
Oh,
nope.
it was late. On the left flipper, it's earlier than it is on the right. That would have been the right flip for the right flipper.
Oh, okay.
So right there, that's where the right flipper is. That's
Look
way
at
late.
those
That's
tap
way
passes.
late. That's very
Awful
bad.
pretty.
That was not good. No. Okay, here's
And
one
that's
thing.
out.
Hear me out.
Okay.
You should have let it settle again. That wasn't the right spot.
Let it settle back down.
That was not the right spot on the flipper. Let it settle. He can tap pass. Do it all over again.
Right now, John Del Zoppo on ball 1 of 5 is at 3,000. No, 6,006.
Oh no, my
6, 6,
gosh,
and 6.
John! Let it settle. You know how to tap pass, my friend.
So once he hits that saucer, he can let it settle on the up post.
Yeah,
but
no problem.
For now,
that's a fine flip. That was a scary flip. Okay, flip that.
There you go.
That's good. That's the shot. That's
he's
the
going to
shot.
let it settle down.
Settle.
Oh no!
Oh, that's fine.
Why
that was
let
where
it settle?
needed it.
Why?
You can
when
shoot
you can
again.
Just do
yep,
that.
shoot again. That's fine.
Just do that forever.
Shoot again. That's fine. I was a little late.
They're also, this is an out-of-ball game. So right now you can see it says balls to play as 4, but you could add more as your score
That's
builds.
true. And you know how you add a ball?
Get more scores?
You get more center saucers. You just collect numbers.
Oh, look at
more
that.
numbers.
Almost.
All right. Center saucer.
There it is.
Nice.
Great shot, John.
Oh,
I have to be a little quiet
again.
because John can hear us. So
That's true. I shouldn't be yelling.
I'm probably annoying him right now.
Yeah, okay. Dead bounce, tap. No, tap it again. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
There it is.
That's
He
a
knows
bit late.
exactly where on the
That's
flipper
late.
he wants to shoot. It might have been earlier late, but he knows where he's trying to shoot, so he passes it back up the flipper.
No, it's gone.
And that one's out.
See,
Gonzo, we're now on ball 3 left to play. So 2 balls down, 3 left to go.
okay. Doesn't get the saucer for free. He's going to work for it.
That
He'll
one's
do
straight
it the
out.
next ball.
It's not uncommon on this game to have a couple of house balls. So even if you're killing it on ball 1, you may have 3 house balls in a row. Oh, no. Drop catch gone horribly wrong.
No. He had the saucer lit and it went over that rollover
Yeah,
and
just
went down.
watch this drop
Look at
catch
that.
gone horribly
Boom.
wrong.
Oh, my gosh.
Nope.
It almost felt like he thought the saucer was up, though, was the thing. Okay, so he has all of the numbers lit, his specials lit, which I'm sure is worth points.
Yep.
But his stand-up tap has
You
to
know,
over.
I say that. I don't know if the special's worth points or just
I
an
don't
extra
know.
ball that doesn't actually do anything.
Either way. Well, add-a-balls matter in
Yep.
this game.
Add-a-balls matter.
Catch it early on the flipper. There it is. That's perfect.
50,000 and counting.
It's gone.
All right, 1 left to play. In this game, you can play add-a-balls, so if he gets them back, he gets to play them.
And when I said 40,000 as if they don't roll it, so it was
Yeah,
a
nice
high
tip.
40, so like just short of 50.
All right,
Just short
so
of
that's
50.
going to be it for John Del Zoppo at 52,680. Chat, if you don't
Uh,
mind putting that in chat, 52,680 for John Del Zoppo.
Oh, do we want to mix this up?
It was like scrolled up super far, so you can see what the chat.
Man, thanks for pointing
thank
that
you.
out. I was like, why isn't anyone chatting
Yeah,
for a while?
thanks,
My
Liz.
bad. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. Carlos fixed the chat for
Thank you,
for
Dalton.
us. We kinda missed it.
52,680. Thank you, Neil. Great start for John Del Zoppo. Let's see what happens here with Jason Gwynn, player 2 in our finals. This is only
All
game
right.
1 of 3, so this is not the end of all
Ooh.
things, just points.
I don't want to brag, but I did teach how Jason how to play this game. to
Oh,
Jason
really?
earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I was
let's
like,
see how he
so
learned. Let's see how he
You
did.
be the most boring player ever, and that's how you win. Oh, oof, missed it. Now, I might have thought I was going to play him later, so I
There you
didn't tell him
go.
only shoot saucer always. There we go. He
Nice
knows.
drop catch.
He
If he could
knows.
only hit that saucer, but he had a great drop catch and trap there.
It's kind of hard from a trap because it's like more power and you kind of want a light shot to the saucer.
Really? So you want to
Yeah.
kick it up the flipper and then shoot?
I just want the center saucer open.
Yeah.
That's fine. Jason's like,
That's right.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
4 balls to play, 3,000. Chasing John Del Zappo's 52.
Ooh, that was a better saucer. I mean, that was a better plunge. Yeah, he had to flip away. That center saucer's up now. Any saucer, it's down again. Never mind. Sorry, guys. Oof, would have been down twice. And shot. Late, little late. There it is. Center. Okay, this is it. Tap pass it over. Just tappity tap tap.
Oh, see, that's how I tap pass too. That's the
such
problem.
a strong tap. Okay, we got it up again. We're
a little
fine.
too strong. All right.
Lighter than that.
I also want to see a battle of the beards. Maybe when we're all done, we can do
That'd
battle
be
of the
fun.
beards. There you go. Nice
Oh,
one.
that was good. All right. This is how you play. This game. That's it.
It's funny because what Jason calls a beard and what I call a beard, two very different things.
I mean, you have a beard.
I have technically a beard, but what he has is a beard.
A definitive beard. Yeah. Nice patience. I like that he didn't flip away at it. It wasn't the shot he wanted.
At this point, it totally is a game of patience.
It is. I know.
It's about subtlety and patience.
Yep. A little bit too hard.
There you go. Good trap.
Oh,
no
no,
trap.
no, no, no.
2,000 picks it up there.
Oh, no, just let that settle. You don't want it in the slings. That's where the down post comes into play.
Yep. Yeah, the slings are your enemy.
And it's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Way to let that one go.
Yeah.
Tilt ends game on this one, so you don't want to really nudge it if you can help it.
Yeah. But even if you up post up, you just don't flip. You don't do nothing. You just let it settle.
Way to make it back to the top. So those are helpful for bonus and for lighting the gates.
Yeah, but if you go up that left orbity, you kind of really want it to hit the saucer, which it often does.
Yeah.
But that will bring up the post as well.
Yeah, that's 500 plus a post if you go up to that saucer.
So he finally has his 5,000 lit. Has he had the 5,000 lit until now? I think it just lit. No, it just lit.
Oh, nice shot, Jason.
All right, here you go. Tap pass it over. Never mind.
There you go.
Oh, it was too strong of a tap. My goodness. Got a heavy hand here. Oh, I was late. Oh, you know. Oh, man, I was late.
I mean, you guys saw how finicky this machine is, right? Went here and then right out.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Is he going to get 40? Please get 40.
Good nudge.
Oh, that's dangerous.
2,000.
Oh, it's dangerous still. Yeah.
Yep, that's out.
Going to the sling.
So 24 is going to be it for Jason Gwynn. Unfortunately, it is not enough to catch up to John Del Zappo's 52,680. So he is right now guaranteed second at best. Let's see what Sean Davis can do.
Yep, here we go. Not a great score, but I mean, I don't know. It's just he had great patience, though. I really liked the patience.
His issue was his tap passes. He
little
couldn't
bit
get it
strong
clean
on
to
the
the other
tap
side.
pass. Yeah. But I like how he didn't flip at something he didn't want to flip at. He knew the up post was going to save him there.
Sean Davis has been playing great pinball all night, so let's see what he can do here.
I need some more bourbon.
I wasn't aware we had bourbon.
Have you seen upstairs?
What am I doing with my life?
Yeah, Goodwood, who sponsored.
Yeah,
the event or
that's
something.
right. Goodwood sponsored
And
they do distillery and brewery.
Yep.
I saw there were bottles up there. I just didn't know we were drinking them.
Yeah, those were 2 Goodwood bottles of bourbon, and they were for the event.
Thank you, Goodwood, by the way.
Oh,
nice tap passes, but unfortunately did hit that rollover.
Yeah.
That's going to be a center drain for Sean Davis.
You can't do more than 1 tap pass at a time. You have to let it go back to the saucer.
Who says?
The outlanes.
Yes, the outlanes do say that.
They have issue with that.
He's picking up 100 points for each lip bumper. Not a whole lot. He's really focused on that 5,000.
There
Nice shot on the
Yep.
fly, Sean
Tap
Davis.
pass. Now, Sean, before when he was playing it, he only liked to shoot the ball from the left flipper. So even if he has it on the right, he's probably going to tap it over to the right.
Look at those taps. Look at those. You don't even see the flipper moving. It's like the ball just decides to migrate.
Yeah, that's what you do. That's the flip.
There it is.
That's the flip. He's going to flip this too. If he has it trapped on the left, he's going to flip it.
Yep. Sean knows his shot. It's right here.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
You know, actually, when I was playing my game, I only felt comfortable from the right flipper because that was the first flip I flipped and I hit it. So now he's comfortable from both. He's going to hit both. No, he's not.
Look at him. Just these tap passes are so beautiful.
That's what I'm saying. This is a game of patience. It's about choosing your shot. And if it's not what you want, You don't shoot it.
Dalton, are you having the time of your life? I hope you are, because these are beautiful tap passes from Sean Davis.
Getting this free fall ready for Tommy to pick up it. I think there's like a whole conversation going on.
That's unrelated. Yeah.
I don't even know what's going on in the chat right now. But I don't blame him. Right now, I kind of want to talk about what were we talking about earlier? Last game with a center post.
Oh, at the last game with center post,
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
That was what the chat. We saw a few Spider-Mans, but that was kind of an older game.
Yeah. Well, not
the Gottlieb.
No, the newish one.
Oh, there is a center
I'm assuming.
post.
I'm
You're
assuming
right.
that's
Okay,
what they're referring to.
yeah. I was thinking of the like the 80s. Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, that one's fun actually.
It is. I haven't played it actually, so I shouldn't say it is fun. I haven't.
You know what's surprisingly fun is the Incredible Hulk from the early '80s solid state.
The Gottlieb
era.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun, but I don't like it in a
fun.
tournament. I'm like, oh
no, not in a tournament. Okay,
But
so we're
it
at
is
19,000 and counting. Sean's going to try and get it back under control, see if we can get that center post back up and just go after that saucer. But again, step one is hit the saucer. Uh-oh.
Oof.
Nope, he's
Gone.
out. 2 balls left. 2 balls left.
Someone said Hulk is horrible in the chat.
I love Hulk.
Wow.
I love Hulk. I think the music is so fun. For some reason, it's like the haunted house theme.
Yeah,
nice
it's
save,
fine,
Sean Davis.
He wants that center post right now. This is ball 2. That was gone. Yeah, that's gone.
No,
Come
not
on,
like
Sean.
that,
You
he
know
said.
that's not what you do.
All right, one more.
This is rolled once, right?
One more.
This is rolled once, right?
No.
Is Sean smiling or is he annoyed?
I think he's annoyed. I don't blame him. He says, "Shut up, Eric."
Hey, it's
trying to play
Joe
some pinball.
Ugh. Yeesh. That's fine.
There it
Yay!
is.
For free.
Just take your hands off the wheel for a second. Let Jesus drive.
He wants
There you
on
go.
left. He want not that particular left. He wants a different left.
Look at these passes. Just look at them.
Justin, I think you need to play this game
I'm
again.
so taken with this approach.
Have you played this game before?
Yes. Oh, yeah. I have one.
Well, what?
I have one. I just think these passes are gorgeous.
Okay.
When I do that, it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like the ball's just acting on its own.
No, it looks like that.
I promise it does.
Because your mind is filling in the gaps. That's why.
Maybe.
No. Oh, yeah.
Good shot, but no.
He
Let's see if he
still
can
has
get
the
control
outpost.
again.
No, he doesn't, but it's fine.
Let's get control.
No, that's not doing it.
We
That's
need to
not
get back
doing
to
it
that
either.
saucer.
Yeah.
So he has passed up our next player, Jason Gwynn, but he has not caught up to John Delzado.
Dalton's like, the outpost is a tap pace training wheel. It's not impressive. I appreciate that. I would rather see tap passes on hot tip, which
Yeah, for sure.
I think is my preferred game of tap passing in this bag.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
Oh.
Oh! Do it again. Yeah, that's it. There you go.
Sean Davis finds that saucer. So he already passed the 24-5-20 he needed to beat Jason, but he's up against 52-680.
He just needs 2 more saucers and you'd have it.
Yep. He's at 45 now.
There it is. One more.
We need one more. One more.
And there it is.
There it is. All right, he passed up our number 1 John Del Zappa right now. So John is guaranteed number 2. Jason Gwynn guaranteed number 3. The question is, what else is Sean Davis going to do?
He says, I almost flipped that. No.
Well done. Well done. He
has one more
passes
ball.
up
He has
our
one more
leader
ball, but yeah.
on that ball. He's at 55 and counting. Let's see what he can do here.
I don't need it. It doesn't matter anyways.
It doesn't matter. I bet it does. When you have Carlos De La Cerda coming up next, it probably does matter. I would probably play this like it matters.
I'm confused
Oh,
on
he's just Carlos flipping for a second.
Carlos flipping.
Yeah.
Get.
There
you
go.
Yeah, center saucer.
I love that he can. This is such an EM thing. He can back off from the game for a second.
Yeah.
Go get a drink.
You can't do that on a modern
Maybe
game.
order a pizza. Come back.
Oh, he shoots from the right flipper. How weird. I don't like the right flipper. He doesn't like the right flipper.
That's fair.
I like the right flipper. I'm left-handed. Yeah, I would. Okay. Oh, he does it again. He shoots the right flipper. I got him.
No.
No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. That's fine.
No.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything. This is fine.
Nothing's on fire. Everything's fine. There. Oh, I thought he had it.
There it is. He gets it up anyway. Hey. Oh, and he gets it down. That's fine. That's fine.
That's going to happen.
Yay!
Hands off the wheel. Hands off the wheel.
Noise.
It's funny if they were 5 feet away from
Yes, flip side, he can hear us. He's pretty close, actually, so. It's probably not helpful that we're interfering in his game by commenting.
Sorry. Yeah, he can super hear us right now. He's like right in front of us. Sorry. Sorry, Sean. Sean plays better if he's being talked to.
Is that right?
Yeah, he plays.
There you go.
His best games are ones where he's like narrating what he's supposed to be doing.
Oh, that was the right shot, but it did skip out.
Like, have you noticed the more he talks to the game, the better he's played? I'm just saying.
All right, just in and out of the scoop.
All right,
Let's see.
tappity-tap. I don't like the right flipper. Tap to the left, and I'm going to shoot that.
Tappity-taparoo. There you go. Beautiful.
Yeah, Sean does play better if you disturb him. It's kind of like he less focuses on the game, and he just lets things happen.
Gets things to settle.
I don't like the right flipper, so I'm going to tap over. I'm going to tap over again. I don't like the right flipper.
I thought he was taking that shot.
No, he doesn't like the right flipper. Oh, my gosh. The left flipper betrays him. That's a missed saucer hit, everybody. Oh, he's always up post. It's fine. This game.
Nope.
All my best patience.
Boy, it takes all the patience in the world to play the game. For sure.
Oh, no. My gosh!
90,000 with 2 balls left to play because he did get the out of ball, so he still has 2 out of balls. Still has 2 left to play.
That was a little weird. This game takes forever.
It can.
Oh, almost. You almost had it. Tap pass good. Tap out lane bad. Well, that was an odd one because he was half flipping, half tapping.
There you go. Nice grab.
Oh, you're going to have to hit it from the right flipper.
Let's hit that saucer.
Nails it.
No!
That was the shot.
No.
He doesn't tilt because he knows it ends the game. Ding, 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 ding. Do you want to narrate what Sean's thinking in his head?
Sean is thinking saucer the entire time.
The whole time. No.
Nope.
That's gone.
Nope. Bad feet.
Nothing you can do on that. That was fine.
97,800 will finish it for
As I said in
Sean
the beginning,
Davis.
he didn't roll it. I'm not impressed.
Oh, my goodness.
He was having fun with it. Good job, Sean. I like it.
That was almost half of what you did last night. That was pretty good.
Thank you for helping me feel better about my performance today.
Well done, Sean Davis. So you're now in the #1 slot. Let's see what Carlos de la Cerda has to say about this.
Clap. I like the clap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no roll. Just short of a roll. That's some nice top lanes. Name all of the games you can name that have those sorts of rollovers at the top, because I can only name one.
The button rollovers?
Yeah. I can only name one.
Oh, my goodness. Monte Carlo.
I forgot about that one.
But that's basically this game.
Does it have? Oh, not the Gottlieb Monte Carlo, but this Monte Carlo.
This Monte Carlo.
This is,
yeah.
No, that's the same game.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
Okay. What game has button rollovers? I mean, they're actually.
Hilo Ace?
There were a bunch of them.
That's interesting.
High
Deal?
High Deal.
We haven't named the one I'm thinking of yet.
Oh, somebody named High Deal. Nice.
Yeah, Hang Glider. I
Nice.
haven't seen that game. Okay, there's so much more flips with Carlos. Xenon, thank you, Dalton. That was the game I was thinking.
Xenon.
Yeah, the top
That's
4.
right.
Yeah.
I actually miss them. I like these little button rollovers.
Yeah,
I think they're fun.
interesting. Yeah, they're unique. I like them. Ooh, it's gone. It's gone. Kings of Steel has them.
Do you know what my favorite game with the star rollovers is?
Star?
Starlight.
Yeah, no, I was going to
Phoebe
guess that.
has one.
I was going to guess
Oh, really?
that. Ah, man,
It's
you should have let
so
me guess
gorgeous.
that. Yeah.
I love that game.
By the way,
it's
if
nothing
you ever,
but star rollovers.
Yeah, it's so much. It's really fun. And if you ever have the chance to hold a star rollover target in your hand and just kind of rub your thumb over it, it's like the most satisfying thing. I love it. It's like, oh,
They
yeah,
are pretty
I love
great.
it. I love it. Have you felt it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's so like, it's like the best fidget toy.
You could just order them from Marco if you just want a whole bunch of them.
I
4
love
million
that.
BC has wait, button rollovers? Really?
Yeah.
Where?
Somewhere on there. I feel that. I feel
4
that.
million BC. Oh, wait.
The dinosaur
No.
one.
We're not talking about these ones here. We're not talking about these rollovers. We're talking about these up here.
Oh.
Are we sure?
I
Really?
feel like they do. I would imagine.
I restored a 4 million BC. I don't remember.
Oh.
I'm sure they were on there. I don't remember button rollovers.
Phoebe's still in the chat all day. Says I love Starlight.
Oh,
and we
Starlight.
love it too.
Phoebe, you have the most beautiful machine ever.
This game does need a spinner. I agree
Starlight
with
is
that.
just incredible.
Oh, a center post up again, even though it was already up. Wildfire?
Wildfire? Oh.
I don't think it does have.
I don't think so.
I don't think it does.
Again, we're not talking about these things.
Yeah, we're talking
We're talking about
very
these
top.
little guys up here.
But if someone were to show me a playfield, okay, I would believe it. But in my mind's playfield, I don't see the button roll.
I like that idea, the Mines playfield. I like it.
Yeah.
Beautiful tap passes from Carlos.
Oh, he said, sorry, Dusty. I read it too quickly. He said, never mind, all caps. My bad. Strikes and spares has them below the pops. I think those are
okay,
just star rollovers, though.
I can't
Those are
picture
star
strikes and
rollovers.
spares rollovers.
Star rollovers. They don't have the button ones. They have the star rollovers.
Okay.
I think. In my mind's playfield, that's what's going on.
Yeah, this guy is good, I'll tell
He's
you
pretty
what.
good. Yeah.
We may have seen him before.
Now, he
Oh,
could
no.
use some more patience. That's what patience would be.
Los is down
If
to
the
0 balls remaining.
If the first tap doesn't work, you tap it again.
So it's going to go Sean, John, Los, and Jason in that order for our first game.
Yeah,
now,
that was... Carlos, I'm telling you, you need more patience.
Yep.
I'm telling you. Yesterday, he said to me, you need to play a little bit more loose. You need to just flip away at some things. I agree.
All right.
But this is not one of those games.
Okay, so this next game, Doctor Who. So Los picked this bank because he was in the lead going into the final. So he got to pick the bank. He picked Doctor Who on purpose. I have watched Los play this game.
Yeah. So he likes side ramps. Cool.
He has nailed this shot. Oh, sorry. I should clear that. He has nailed, not that shot, this shot right there, up that side ramp. If he can repeat that, if he can get the Who targets, if he can get up that side ramp over and over and over, it advances the playfield multiplier until the playfield multiplier is bananas.
Loose, Sean.
Doctor,
In order. It goes Del Zappo, Jason, Los, and Sean. So let's refresh.
I feel bad that you don't get the Twitch feed because we got a great Twitch chat.
Oh, I'm missing it, huh?
Chat going on. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot. We all say Dr. No, but we don't say Dr. Y. I like it. I like it. Thank you, Phoebe. That was Phoebe. Do we have to watch this game? I get dizzy watching this game. I agree.
We know Doctor Who, but not Dr. Y or How.
Yeah.
Or Dr. When. That would be pretty boring.
So, yeah, we can tell what this game is going to, what they're shooting for based off of the house, the doctor that they choose.
Yep.
So this was the playfield X, which means we're going to see some side
We're going to see
ramps.
some loops. John Del Zappo knows this very well. He goes for the loops, happens to get a double lock right here.
I'm telling you now, this has to be the most boring, the most boring bank of the bunch.
Yeah, it probably is.
We got tap pass galore and side ramp.
Side ramps, yeah. Side ramps the game. Whoa, whoa, double danger,
Whoa.
but still playing.
Whoa,
Good
whoa,
job,
whoa, whoa.
John.
Dr. Win right after this game.
Dr. How is not that fun. It's mostly DIY. There goes that side ramp.
I'm
3X
loving the
playfield.
chat. Yeah, that was an earplug for sure. This game is a little bit more tricky than you think it would be. The outlanes are hungry. Yeah,
so now we're going to start a multi-ball. You do have, of course, your bonuses and your big jackpots right here. He's already cleared all three. That has to be the fastest Doctor Who clear ever.
I blinked and it was gone. Wow, 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 wow.
That was the fastest I've ever seen anybody get all 3. That was crazy.
There was 100 million jackpots here.
I mean, even the computer couldn't keep up.
We have a 200 million. Oh my gosh!
Everybody out of the pool. He goes back to the side ramp.
It's gone.
So there's really 2 games in Doctor Who. There is the multi-ball game and there's the side ramp game.
And the video mode game, which I cannot figure out to save my life.
Yeah, that's tricky.
That's gone.
Okay, formidable start for John. It's going to be a little bit tough for his competitors, but 258.
It's a good start.
Pretty reachable.
Excellent start.
Pretty reachable.
Getting multi-ball ball 1 without having Dr. 7 is very impressive.
Guys, you ought to, Dalton, somebody capture the fastest multi-ball start in the history of Doctor Who.
Yeah.
When he got all 3 of those shots back to back to back, that was crazy.
Oh, he misses the side rail. He gets an in-lane anyway. Hey, into the lock shot.
We'll make it a lock shot.
That's right.
Jason says, that's what I was thinking the whole time. I'm not sure where you thought I was going for anything else.
Phoebe does not like the sounds of Doctor Who.
No,
once
they're
it's
ridiculous.
silenced.
They're ridiculous. The Doctor.
I'm sorry, Phoebe got vetoed by Justin.
Exterminate.
All right, here we go. Ball, multi-ball. If he can get the stand-ups. This is kind of like a part 2 to Jackpot.
Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it?
Or part 3 to Pinbot.
Part 3 to Pinbot, yeah. You got that matrix in the middle. It's super dangerous.
Yeah, super dangerous.
And they get more and more difficult as you go.
Especially if you don't have the preferred doctor.
Yep.
Thank you, Dalton, for the Doctor Who Jackpot speedrun.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, get it up there. He needs the right stand-ups. There we go. If you call them stand-ups, what do you call those at the top?
I mean, I guess they're spot targets. I don't really know.
Spot targets is a good word for it.
I don't really. They're bubble targets. I don't really know what to call them.
It's a good name for it.
Tapioca targets. Is that a choice?
I'm gonna go with bubble targets. I like that.
You don't like tapioca. Fair.
Oh, nice shot
Marshmallow.
to that is a tight shot. That is.
Yep. Straight out.
And there it is. There it goes. I just did the slowest blink to that. I was just so annoyed. I was like, are you kidding me? Left sling out lane drain. Are you kidding me? All right, 7 million, but I don't know.
Yeah, John has a good running head start at 265, but I have watched Carlos play this, and I have seen 15, 16, 17 loops in a row. He just kept going. He likes that playfield multiplier. Why not? Oh my God.
Right lane.
Oh my God.
It's a missed shot to the right. Yep, there he goes. There. Oh my gosh, he's just kind of bricking a little bit. Kicking a little bit. There he goes. Right ran.
There you go. Now that we have the timing.
Oh no, he missed it. Oh my gosh, call the presses. Carlos delivered.
He actually missed it. Who can believe it?
Yeah, that's what I said. Could you tell?
Yep.
There we go.
There's our loop. Oh, there's our loop. There's our loop.
Should I like refill my cup over here? Is that my cup? I mean.
Are you begging for a beer? I mean, I can hold down the fort if you want to go grab one. Also, look at this playfield multiplier.
It is high.
Just maxing.
He's almost at the super. He's at the super boom.
Sonic boom.
There it is. Here we go. And yeah. Here it is. Here it is.
W.
Oh,
H.
he misses
he was going for H.
He misses it.
Yep. So the Sonic Boom preps you for a WHO shot that could be really, really good. He did really well, but was not able to get that. So
I'm just saying, like, sucks to suck.
John Del Zoppo is still ahead at 265.
Oh, man. I want to call. He's right in front of us. I'm like, Carlos, what went wrong? What happened?
Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
Hey, buddy. What happened?
Got some mad love in the chat, though.
Carlos deserves all the love he gets.
All right, we got some more side loops. Sean wastes no time in the side loops. He gets he gets out of the groove. Gets right back into it. Here we go. Oh my!
You can see even when the H shot isn't lit, people still shoot it because it preps you for that side shot that is so valuable.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh!
For
How else would
multipliers.
you get up there?
Yeah.
Kadoosh. Kadoosh.
There it is.
There we go.
Beautiful shot, Sean Davis.
More loops.
That one's going out. Yep, that one's going out.
Yeah. You need a lot of loops for it to be the value that you want it to be at.
Yeah. Don't fret too much when you see the balls kick out. It does that after every ball.
That's true. Only
But it
freak out a little
it
bit.
actually does retain your progress, though.
It's good to know. But you need to lock the balls again, so it's like.
No way Elizabeth just said skadoosh.
No, what I was narrating what
I think
Sean
she
was
did.
thinking within his head. I'm sure he was in his head saying kadoosh, skadoosh.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Oh, was that a
great
was that a
drop
reject?
catch? That was
oh
pretty,
no,
that
he already
was pretty.
played a multi-ball.
Okay, this
He needs to light
game will
it now.
sometimes shotgun over there, and it did, but it doesn't keep shotgunning, which is nice.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Nice pickup, John Del Zoppo. That was
Aw.
not your ideal shot, and he still got the
Here we
side
go.
ramp.
Yeah. Aw.
That was the ideal shot. Could not get the side ramp.
Oh no, he didn't get the side. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Beautiful drop catch.
I do need more bourbon. Thank you. There is a nice thing.
More bourbon.
Okay, gets his video mode lit. I can never figure out this video mode. I'm the worst at this video.
I'm very bad at it. It's similar
pop
to
bumper.
Circus Voltaire, where you have to jump over stuff. I am not good at it.
Oh yeah, no.
Boop.
Circus
Boop.
Voltaire is easier.
Boop. 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 Wow, way to go, Doctor.
Literally have never done that in my entire life.
No. Yep.
Yeah, it's good.
Unfortunately, bad shot off the left flipper straight down the middle, but John's still looking pretty good here at 325, 911. I'm sorry, 328, 611.
It's a fine score. All right, here we got some. Nope.
Oh no!
I'm telling you that's what.
I
That's
am
what.
so sorry, Jason.
It does
Quinn.
that. This
Yep.
game does that.
Yep.
This copy does that.
Well, here's the thing. If you don't hit that shot really clearly, you do risk a half ramp drain right there.
Oh my gosh, did I just make a Kung Fu Panda reference? I didn't even know I did that. My bad. But you're right. Yeah, no, he says that. Right ramp. Yeah, left stand.
Left.
What back thingy? Whatever.
Nope.
Shoots it late.
Yep.
Shoots it
Get
again.
it.
Here we go.
Get it.
Yeah,
Nope.
right ramp. Nails it.
So look, even if you miss the WHO shot, you can still pick up that loop for a playfield multiplier.
Yeah, it's gone.
That one's gonzo. Right now, John Del Zoppo, last night's champion, is still in the lead here in game 2. Now, Sean Davis has the points lead right now.
Man, of the top four, John's the only one that's still in the tournament here. RC, Trent, and I were the only other ones.
Well, and John wasn't playing amazingly earlier, so he really...
He was on the bubble.
Yeah, he mounted a comeback. We weren't sure he was even going to make A
Do
division.
you hear
Here we
this
are.
beat? Because it's mixing in with the, I think, the
Yeah,
background sounds.
what's actually out there.
And it's awesome. This is how this game should have been played.
Okay, leave it, leave it, leave it.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh my gosh, he saved it! He saved a gun!
I'm just
Gonzo
I'm
ball.
not sure why.
I
I would have just let the ball save
so
find
hard?
that.
There's no ball save. What are you talking
No, sorry, the ball search.
Ball What? That was a centered range.
No, but it was stuck up on this thing here, and he
Oh.
nudged it out.
Oh.
Had to go after it. Who knows?
No, it was the save was the centered range.
Look, who am I to tell John Del Zoppo how to play pinball? I am not.
It's like a rave Doctor Who going on. All right,
Yeah.
video mode, video mode. I
Once
would have
again,
died on that.
he gets
I would've
away.
died. No,
Yeah.
I would not have them enabled.
Does it help when I add the sound effects?
It
that
does.
okay?
Yeah. It makes me think, wow, you know what's going on. I don't. That's gone.
That's good.
He said it before
John
I
even
did.
called it. He's like gone.
Yeah,
The second
no.
he shot that, he said gone.
That the right out. Yeah, no.
All right, so
Gone.
357 on ball 359 with bonus. All right. No, 368 with bonus. Even more. Jason Gwynn at 10 million. Let's see if he can get something going. This is not
Oh,
the... Oh. That hurts. Where's the ball save? It's nowhere, everybody. Doesn't exist. Let's see what Carlos can do. He knows this game very, very well. Carlos can play this. He can play those loops forever. Just Got to lock it in. Reacted beautifully to a short shot there. Maybe trap up, maybe take some time. Nope. Okay. Nice. Nice. Gets WHO.
Here it is, here it is. Misses it.
Misses on the H.
Oh, double danger off of that little.
Wow.
Worth.
I am
worth.
Shocked.
So here we go. The multi-ball strat is the one that so far
the multi-ball's been the thing.
Yeah.
Never would have guessed that. Playfield multiplier, then multi-ball, never would have guessed
this
that.
game is unlike other Doctor Who's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Halt. Don't move.
T2.
Thank you.
All right. Getting some video mode. Get in there. Yeah, there you go. Got it.
Oh, took an H shot, did not make it, so we'll just trap up. Let's try W and then H again. W it is. How about H? Nope.
Early.
A little early.
Unless he was shooting for video mode.
I'm guessing no. I'm guessing no. Very nice. Oh, missed the W
again.
shot there.
Oh,
there he picks it up. Let's get the
Flicks
H.
it anyway. Ooh, yeah.
Nope. Ends up in the pops.
It's fine. It's another letter, or I don't know.
So he's really trying to catch this 135 first if he can. That's job one.
Mr. Sailman,
nice.
I don't know
Very
how to
nice
do
shot.
video mode. Why would I choose Dr.
Very nice shot. He's going to go back up the W ramp, go for the H again. Shoots a little. I think he's a little nervous about shooting the H too late because he keeps going early.
It is really, really, really dangerous.
It is
shooting
really
it
late. It is really
No,
late.
if you shoot it late, you're so dead.
And it's very end of the flipper. There you go. There you go.
There
Nice.
There you go. There you go.
So once you catch the loop, now you have a rhythm.
Yep.
You can see it going. It hits, stops, comes back down.
It's easy to get out of the rhythm, though.
Yeah.
Come on.
Junior, just play the competition. It's okay if you destroy it.
Yeah, that's what we do. And you never know.
And if you don't, well, we've all learned something. All right, video mode is lit. Why not take a video mode?
Love me.
Why not? Yes. Here's your video
No,
mode.
you gotta beat it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Video mode level 1.
Pew, 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 pew.
You got it.
Apparently there's a rhythm to it. Like, it's the same sequence every time.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Time, do the thing. Get in the hole. Yes.
Sean, when did it not go into the hole for you?
It always goes in the hole.
Every time.
You got it. Let's do
I
one
like
more.
how everyone wants to jump into the TARDIS.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you never just walk in. There it is.
No? Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow, I thought
going-
we were going to see
Sean,
it.
Sean, it's going in. It always goes in.
What's up?
All right. He got it. So lots of points there. Cleared all 3 video modes, and he will be well rewarded. Sonic Boom.
There you go. Here it goes. Here it goes. No. Yes.
Oh, nice recovery.
Left, left.
Nice.
There it is. And yeah! There you go.
He picked it up. Very nice.
Man, I don't see Sean animated this often.
Really,
great.
really cool. He picked up that Sonic Boom plus the WHO. Feels really
it
good.
saves it. Yeah, it's gone.
Wow. Sean Davis, great run.
I don't know. He
Great
might be
run on
short.
ball
He
3.
might be short of John still. Oh, he gets
He
it.
pulls ahead
He
of
gets
John
it.
Del Zappo. Sean Davis, 2 first-place finishes here in the final round.
That was good. That was good.
So
Man.
Sean's going into the next competition. Final game, 8 points. John Del Zappo is going to have 4 points. Carlos De La Cerda will have 2 points.
Not happening.
Jason Gwynn coming in at 0 points into that final competition.
Hey, way to make it this far, though. Way to do it. Way to get the job done.
4-2-1-0 is quite an advantage. It's a little different, right? 7-5-3-1 puts you 2 points apart. 4-2-1-0. 0 is 0. You get nothing.
Nothing. Heart. It's very tough.
Video mode for the win. You've got to appreciate that.
It is rare. Yeah, it's true.
Let's see what our final game is. For our finals here at the 2023 Northern Kentucky
be
Pinball
Game of
Open.
Thrones.
Don't be Game of Thrones. For the love of God, don't be Game of Thrones. Foo Fighters. John has to win this one in order to win.
And Sean has to get
Sean
last.
has to get last.
For Carlos to move on, I think.
What's it going to be?
OGT or GOT?
OPP, John Del Zappo. Yep.
3 is loose. Jason.
All right, let's see the move. Friends, we are switching games.
They are banks.
They are banks. We all know what's next. I just couldn't remember what it was.
We're way too lazy to look up what the next.
They are banks. I think it's Diamond Lady, I think, is the last one, if I remember right.
Thank you. Yeah, we got 2 in the chat, whatever. Yeah.
I was just hoping it was Foo. Beyond all hope.
Dalton. I mean, Damon. Man, Phoebe's still in the chat.
Phoebe, you are a monster today. I
She
love it.
was here at 11.
I love it. Let's see if Eric can get our scores correct. He's going to adjust up, I think. He's been awesome all day about running this rig.
Alrighty then, Diamond Lady. Put on.
There.
I'm just joking. Don't put
There
on.
it is. There's our weird scores for Diamond Lady. Diamond Lady was like, how much of the back glass can we take up showing a picture of this lady, and how little can we spend on the scores?
Who cares about
the
scores?
Wow, we found the magic formula. So John Del Zappo needs a win. Sean Davis needs an out-and-out loss here.
Okay.
Because if John wins
Here we
and
go.
Sean loses, he gets 0. It's 8-8. They play a playoff.
Yep.
If John wins and Sean gets
only
anything
thing.
but last, we're looking at an easy win for Sean Davis. So,
Eric, if you want to sit in the.
So, Eric, am I right? John has to get first.
And Sean has to
Sean
get last.
has to get last.
Here we go.
I mean, Sean Davis must feel awesome going into this game, but you never take it for granted. Yet that comeback win on Doctor Who was huge. You
Nice
never take
nudge
this
right
for
there.
granted.
Okay, that was a nice nudge. Nails the bottom drop. Okay.
Yep, we've got one
Top
of the 2
drop
bottom drops
gets
for a ball
it.
save. If we can get that other bottom drop, we'll get a ball save in the middle.
Two more. Gets one. Oh my gosh, he almost
that's
had
gonna
it.
be a drain for John Del Zappo.
Oh,
Friends,
wow.
we are in our final 3 balls of the Northern Kentucky Match Play Tournament.
Wait, is this the finals?
This is it.
Oh.
Game 3 of 3.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It's been a pleasure, by the way, to be with you since noon today. We are now at 11:18, so about a 12-hour tournament, 11 and a half. I have loved being with you all day. I know Elizabeth has, and our other commentators, Eric and Matt and Deborah have.
Oh, it's gone.
That did not go well for Sean Davis.
Oh, is it going to be interesting, folks? Are we going to have
We could end up in a playoff, right? So if John wins and Sean gets last, we're in a playoff. Let's see what Carlos can do to disrupt the field. Now, Carlos cannot catch up to Sean Davis here. He cannot get first, but he could theoretically get second. Hey, thank you for those bits. Sambuca, thank you for those bits.
Oh, and we got a...
Best commentators ever. Thank you
hey,
so much.
fist bump
Hey,
on
I'll
that
take
one.
that.
All
I'll take
right.
that. So glad to be able to bring you live pinball, and I really appreciate the support. That helps run the stream. That helps us bring you more pinball later. So thank you.
Oh, sorry. I just freaked out there. I thought it was an outlane. Okay, that was a late shot to the bottom drop. Dead. Nope. Okay.
That left ramp is harder than it looks. It's actually pretty steep. If you don't have a perfect shot on it, potentially on a roll, you may not get it. Yep.
Even from a trap.
I think we're going to see a spinner rip on the right.
No.
We do?
Oh, I thought we were going to see a top diamond to progress towards the multi-ball.
Lo says, I know where that bread is buttered. It's buttered on the spinner.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm going after the spinner,
No,
baby.
that was a drop. That was a drop shot. He's shooting. Oh,
There's
I don't
another
know. I
spinner
don't know.
rip.
We're going to have to ask him later. That was a drop. Oh, look at this drop. Late. There it is. Hey.
So now we have our center target up, which is effectively a ball save in the center.
And we have the multi-ball lit on the right orbit. Catcha gets it.
Nice job.
Carlos has played this game better than I've ever seen anyone play this game.
Yeah, Carlos is awesome at this. He just started a multi-ball, which is great. By the way, the only time that 4X in the middle of the playfield multiplier counts is on multi-ball. So this is big, big points. It doesn't count when it's lit. It only counts during multi-ball because Gottlieb.
Because Gottlieb's weird and wacky.
Because Gottlieb's weird and wacky. So he uses that center save.
Wise.
No problem. He can get it back.
He has one more diamond to re-qualify diamond something or other.
He has one drop target left.
Yeah.
Upper left.
Whatever that means. He's
Or
got
upper
one
right.
left.
There
Hey,
it
he
is.
gets
All
it.
drop targets reset.
Oh,
so now
and
he
he
is
has-
qualified for lots of stuff, including a lock on the right.
His lock's lit. That's what it was.
There's that
Re-qualifies
lock. So he picks up a lit spinner plus a lock, 1.3 and counting.
You light the center stand-up by shooting the bottom right
The bottom two. Yeah.
Oh, the bottom
so
two. Okay.
It's kind of goofy. I mean, again, Diamond Lady is pretty opaque
yeah,
in
who
terms of its
knows?
rules, but those two will
Okay.
set up your center stand-up.
I guess it also counts as 100K. I didn't know that.
World's fastest multi-ball there,
That's gone.
unfortunately, and he is going to drain for the end of his ball, but he had a
Yeah, that's fabulous.
fantastic
That's
ball.
fabulous.
So he's going to end up right around 1.6 million.
How do you
Is
light
that
the
right?
center stand-up for 100K? You
No,
can do it off.
1.75.
You can light the center stand-up for 100K on the plunge. That's how I do it. I
okay.
don't know how else to do it. You plunge the center. Here it is. You see it's going to be lit. Maybe. No, it's the top one. The top one lights the center.
Yeah, and it's tough because
I
you have
always
that
forget.
strobing shot on the plunge, so who knows what you're going to end up with.
Well, no, it's really slow now. It used to be really fast,
Oh.
but he switched the ROM out, and now it's really slow. You can really select it. So he selected
Look,
the one.
look at that weird ball pattern. That must have had some spin on it.
Who
It actually
knows?
walked its way up.
So he selected the one that it starts the Diamond Lady bonus off the
Jason
bat.
Gwynn is up and out. So nobody had a good ball except for Carlos de la Cerda, who comes in at 1.7 million going into ball two. Here's the thing. Carlos is actually a significant disruptor
Yeah.
because right now this is a fight between John Del Zappo and Sean Davis.
Yeah.
And if Carlos wins, that guarantees Sean a win. So John Del Zappo is not only betting against Sean Davis, he's betting against Carlos and Jason.
Oh my gosh, that right. You saw it right there,
There
the
it
left
goes.
ramp.
Nope. Nice,
there.
nice shake, but it's not going to happen, John.
Appreciate it. Yep.
Really good attempt, but it's not coming out.
All right, let's see if Sean has a better ball two here. Ball one's pretty rough.
Friends, while we're in our final balls of this tournament, I will just remind you, Cincinnati's coming up the first weekend in December, and we will be streaming every minute of both the Strikes tournament and the Match Play tournament. We'll be streaming the women's tournament. We'll be streaming as much as we can of the Gauntlet. And also, Arcade Legacy is doing 2 days of tournaments on the Wednesday and Thursday before Cincinnati. So if you were even remotely thinking about coming, come on Wednesday, play Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Tons of great pinball to play.
There you go. There you go.
That was my pitch. Uh-oh.
All right, that was fun. Oh, get in there. Yeah, that will light the out lane for the kickback.
Oh! Bad bounce. Bad bounce.
Yeah.
That was ugly. That was one of these, and then straight down. I promise you, telestrating is harder than it looks. If you're like, Justin, why do you keep missing? It's harder than it looks.
Now, he got a lot of points for some reason.
He did. I mean, it's a battle for second place right now. And it's only ball two. But 291 to 700 to 124 is so different than that 1.7 million. The only difference is Carlos made some real hay on ball one. He got 2 multi-balls on ball one. Nobody has cashed in the Diamond Lady jackpot yet.
No, yeah. This one, it's so hard to get because you don't get, there's no way to build the value back up once it's low.
Yeah, it gets low, and it gets low fast.
Oh!
No! So he was looking at this Diamond Lady jackpot, right? Right here and right here. Could not convert. That is rough.
That's Carlos flipping, man. He just flipped. He
He's just
flipped.
flipping.
He flopped when he flipped. He should have flipped when he flopped. That's
Here
what
comes
happens.
Jason Gwynn, hoping to mount a rally here.
Out lane ball save.
He started out with a very rough ball 1, but you know what? It's only ball 1. So now it's ball 2. Let's change the narrative.
Okay, get
He
that
gets
back.
kicked
Get that
back.
back. Scary, scary.
Love
We're
that
fine.
kickback.
Okay.
Ball saves are your friend on Diamond Lady. There are multiple ball saves and multiple ways to light them, including the kickback center
Here we
ball
go. There it is. It lit again.
Ooh.
Apparently, all you need to do is roll over that left, whatever lane.
Nice
it is.
drop catch. That was pretty.
You love drop catches.
I love drop catches so much.
Justin's
They are
favorite.
just wizardry.
Oof.
Dalton can keep his tap
Tap
passes.
passes.
Yeah.
Lights it again just to make sure it's lit, and it is lit.
Joe Bob,
Okay.
thanks so much for hopping in and out today. I'm glad you love the stream. We are so happy to bring it to you. Big
There you
old
go.
spinner rip on the
Sure,
right. That's
why
going to
not?
add a whole bunch of bonus.
That's gone. Oh, he had
the drop target for a second, and then
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Ball 3 of Game 3 of our finals. Everybody here is just watching this one game now,
Yep, everybody here. I'm seeing everybody watching it. Yep.
as far as I'm concerned.
Yep.
Well, they're watching it on the stream up there.
Yep. All of those people.
See these folks gathering around the TV? That's what they're watching.
Yep.
Here's John Del Zoppo trying to mount.
Gets a few.
Trying to mount a comeback here. The diamond bonus is worth $3 million, which is well more than our leader has. The question is, can you get the diamond bonus?
Gone.
The answer is no. Friends, I have to tell you, I don't think this game is going to go to John Del Zoppo.
No, Sean, as of this point,
As of
has
this
won
moment,
the tournament.
Sean Davis has won the Northern Kentucky Open 2023. So he can do whatever he wants here. But Carlos de la Cerda, even if he takes first, will have 6 points to Sean Davis's. Even if he gets, third, will still have enough points to win. So
Yeah, no.
this game is, at this point, deciding who's in second, third, and fourth. But Sean Davis is our Northern Kentucky Open 2023 winner.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Sean.
There you go, Sean. Good job.
We're going to bring him back to take a seat in this chair and have a conversation
This
in just a
seat
minute.
right here,
But
this
we
one.
will wait until this game concludes because I want to see how it finishes.
Yeah.
I will say, after 11 and a half hours of competition, Sean Davis emerges our winner. This is just as much about endurance as it is about pinball skill, and he's done great.
Of course, B finals is also going.
We're going to do trophies here in a minute.
I'm wondering who won B finals. It might have been Kaylin. I just saw a high five.
Oh, Kaylin may have won the B finals. Very nice.
Oh, and we're not seeing the right in lane right there. Nope.
So because Carlos was able to best John Del Zoppo, that means that Sean Davis is our winner because he is our points leader. Oh, Kaylin won B. All right.
I thought I saw a high five.
So we have an A division winner and a B division winner. Nice.
Okay, so there are still stakes for who gets second. Wait. If John loses and Carlos gets second, will that mean they tie?
If John loses and Carlos, so John would get 0 and Carlos would get 2. So yes, they would tie and may have to play a playoff.
Yeah, depending. I hope it's on Game of Thrones ball. One ball, Game of Thrones.
Why not? Why not?
Oh, almost gets that bottom drop. Okay, 2 point. Oh man, he almost nailed the diamond. He almost collected it.
In just a moment, we'll do our awards and have a conversation with our 2 winners of the A division and B division. So stick around.
No. Okay, so that just got less interesting.
That was the most anticlimactic finish in pinball right there.
Yeah, I wanted to see Jason
I would have loved that.
overtake John's score and then have Carlos
Bummer.
trying to have a tie situation. That would have been a lot of fun.
Bummer. Pin Pal, thank you for your kind words. Thank you for joining us. Been really happy, Elizabeth, along with you to do the commentary.
I did do more than I thought I would.
You've been my primary companion all day.
Yeah, much to the despise of others, maybe. I kind of hogged the commentary booth, but I was happy
No,
to
but
be
we've had
here.
Eric Wertenberger, Matt Goslin, Deborah Tallman. We've had others sitting in the booth.
Yeah.
It's just been wonderful to have you.
Primarily my voice and your face.
So we're going to go with your voice and my face. You poor, poor people have to watch my face. Stay tuned. We're going to do an awards presentation in just a moment. We're going to talk to our winners.
Yes.
John Del Zappa won yesterday. Today is Sean Davis coming out ahead of our match play tournament. I'm going to take a quick bio break. We will be back in a minute and a half, and we're going to do some awards.
Should I stay?
Hang tight. In case he does the awards, we're going to want to orient the camera for it. I'll be back.
Oh. I want to go play Game of Thrones or something. I'm going to... My wrist hurt, actually. I probably ought not play more pinball. I'm playing more pinball than usual. It's the problem. I'm trying to buy new gloves. Okay, I'm going to keep the energy high, but I don't know what to talk about. So it's a lot easier to talk when you have someone to talk to. It's the problem. Hey, Ken. Hey, Ken. You want to talk to me a bit? You want to talk? You want to talk here? You don't have to. You don't. Okay. Well, all right. That would have been fun. Great commentating, Justin and Elizabeth, with the assist from Berman. Yeah. The Stars game was when I just I may or may not have done a shot right before the Stars game, and I was feeling really energetic for a time. Sean, sit with me, Sean. Hi, Sean. Sit. I don't know what you just said, but
I said how many people are hanging out with us.
Oh, quite a few.
Cool.
It doesn't say it where we're sitting at, but we know we have a very.
It doesn't matter how many people are here; they're all so valuable to us.
No, the ones that are here have been very active.
Okay,
it's been a lot of fun.
That's great.
Justin's going to want to interview you, but I think it's funny for me to interview anyway.
Well, I mean, we spent a lot of time sitting next to each other just talking for many hours.
Yeah, me and my car sickness and having a requirement of sitting in the front seat and you having the car to supply.
Yeah, we've sat like this, but just the other arrangement.
Yeah, me in the driver's seat.
That's all right.
Okay, well, I have when we were going into odds and evens, I was like, who has the most patience out of everyone in this group?
Who did you say it was?
Oh my gosh, Sean. Sean's going to have the most patience out of everyone in this game.
Oh, wow, okay.
You were the only one that was like absolutely choosing your shot and not refusing to flip unless you had the shot you wanted to flip at.
Why not?
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody was rushing me.
Yeah.
And I was having fun. I was laughing and hollering. It was a good old time.
Using your right flipper was the funniest thing to me.
What happened?
Well, it was like, I'm just sitting, I'm like, Sean doesn't want to use his right flipper, and then he uses his right flipper, and I was like, never mind.
All right, let's sink one off the right.
Yeah, it was.
It was for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciated it. I was only shooting it from the right when I was playing it.
I mean, you just do what you're comfortable with,
No,
right?
yeah. It was, I found it on the right, and then I was like, so this is the only way to do it ever.
I mean, I think the exact same thing happened to me on the left, right?
Yeah.
The last time I played that odds and evens with Stuart, I think that we both were like coming very close to rolling it twice in single games. Like, it's just, if you start doing the thing,
yeah,
you just do it.
You just refuse to do anything but the thing.
Yes, you refuse to take a shot whenever it's not exactly what you want
that's
to do.
how you do it.
I did take a few shots that weren't what I wanted them to be, and it didn't work out.
We felt that. I was like, he was just goofing.
Yeah.
He's just goofing. So what was the game before odds and evens?
Game of Thrones? Like in a separate bank?
Was
Because we just played odds and evens and Doctor Who, and then
Doctor
Diamond
Who
Lady.
was the other one. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Getting back on video mode. How about that?
Hey.
You know?
And Sonic Boom's just for a cherry on top.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's the traditional way of beating that game is getting Sonic Booms, but you're an untraditional folk.
It's been an unorthodox day.
It has. Every time Sean steps up to the playfield, I'm just like, well,
what might happen here?
You never know. You never know. We're going to see some points, but I'm not sure how we're going to see them.
Thanks, Ben Hits.
There you go. And
thanks, everybody.
Yeah, this is Phoebe right here.
Thanks, Phoebe. So, interesting story about Doctor Who.
Yeah.
That Doctor Who. That Doctor Who was the final game of the LAX tournament. Not this past one, but the one last year.
Okay.
And it was me, and Stuart Niswonger, and Carlos. And I literally, I didn't know how to play Doctor Who at all. And I completely just like buckled under the pressure of not knowing how to play that game. It was the final strikes match. Like that was it. That was the decider. And I it was terrible. It was the worst. It was the worst defeat.
I feel that.
Not knowing what I'm doing at all. Like there are multiple ways. There are multiple paths, and me not even knowing any of them, and being like, oh, I don't know what to do. So final game. So yeah, Carlos won, and then I took that. Chuck let me take that Doctor Who home. So I took that Doctor Who home, and I played it a lot. And then I was like, okay, I think I know how to play Doctor Who now. And then that Doctor Who, this is a long-winded story. Then that Doctor Who went to, it goes to Cincinnati, right?
It did happen.
So the next time I go to play it at Cincinnati, guess what? It was another final game. It was a match play group, and I needed to perform on that Doctor Who. And I totally knew how to play it, and I got last place in that game.
Wow!
And I lost. So I lost 2 major tournaments on that Doctor Who.
Redemption.
And I think I kind of just won this one on that.
Yeah,
Doctor Who.
No, that was a redemption game.
That was a redemption
Way
game.
to do the thing.
Yeah.
But I do feel
and
that
Carlos was involved in all 3 of them.
Wow, you're right.
Yeah.
Hey.
He told me he feels like it's an end of an era for Doctor Who for him. That's what he said.
Yeah, I played against Doctor Who, but he didn't choose the bank. I think Bowden did. So we did play Doctor Who. He was the one that beat the game. Won the game, I mean.
Okay.
But, wow, way to sway him from this game, I guess. Because, honestly, I would rather watch less Doctor Who.
Really? Because it's because of the loops? Or because
I get dizzy watching it. Yeah, the loops makes me dizzy.
Why? Because of the loops?
There's a lot of loops going on.
Chuck made it pretty hard to loop on it. But it was happening.
Yeah, it was. No, it was there. It was there. Yeah. But you did all of the other things, and then went back to the loops, and you're like, okay, I can do this.
Yeah, I felt like I needed to prove it to myself.
But it was really exciting whenever you watched up. Again, I didn't know what to expect. We saw points from different ways. I think it was very instructive. And we were all just going nuts. Everyone was like, oh my goodness, like, a lot of fun. Just a lot of fun.
There were some Who points.
There was.
There were some Who points.
Yeah.
There were some loop points. There was.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, walking up to your ball 3, you weren't.
I wasn't feeling great.
No.
I wasn't feeling great at all. I don't know.
Is that it?
Oh.
You gonna? Yeah. Is that happening? Okay.
All right. Bye, chat. Thank you.
All right. Well, good interviewing you. Yeah. It was really. Yep. Less Doctor Who. Why? Less Dr. Y is a plus. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'll tell you what, we're about to see some awards given out here. And Sean Davis, our champion for the A division. Kaylin Smith, our champion for the B division for the NKY Open 2023. Pretty darn exciting. And I actually haven't played pinball with Kaylin before, so I'm excited to talk with her about the entire process because we have not played pinball before.
Yeah, you are welcome. I do want to play another game of Game of Thrones. And
do it. Do it.
All of the games. There's
You've
so
got
many
all
games
night.
This year. Should I go now?
Yeah, well, let's go to our
Justin.
switching games cam.
Yeah, do that. But this has been good. I think we did. It's just fun every time. It's just fun every time. Do you remember?
I mean, I love doing this with you.
Do you remember the first time
I will never get
jumped
tired of
into
this.
the booth?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I was like, who is this? She's
I don't
amazing.
know. Yeah. It was on Excalibur, and I had no idea what I was talking about.
That's
It was
right.
Great.
That's right.
I
But you
loved
killed it.
Oh, we had fun. All right. Till next time.
All right. We'll
See
do it
you
at
later.
Cincinnati, hopefully before.
Boom. Bye.
All right. Let's go to our switching games cam, except without switching games. We'll go to the handheld, and I will turn off this part.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. What am I saying right now? Justin, you look really good in that shirt.
Hello, Eric. You look so good. All right. We're going to go to Eric Wertenberger presenting our winners.
All right.
Let's see if he can find the camera. There he is.
Let's take care of B division first here. Sit, please. See it. Yeah.
Got it. Take care of the doggo first. That's job 1. And while he's working that out, thank you everybody for tuning in all day today. We've had 11 and a half hours of streaming. We have enjoyed it so much. And yeah, we could always put the rig on Elizabeth and let her do a minitorial on GOT. But let's let Eric present our winners.
We're starting off in B Division. This guy is no stranger to pinball. He's an NKY Pinball legend. Jeff Westerkamp, 4th place. B Division.
Where's all the smoggy smoke?
Look right in here. Look right in here at that one. Yeah, yeah.
I love this guy. I love playing with this guy.
All right. Third place, Ken. Another NKY Pinball legend. He's also in Cincy Pinball League, a huge proponent of the Cincinnati Pinball Show, Ken Gunther.
I want to thank all the little people for helping me get here.
Ken, who was about 8 feet tall, thanked all the little people.
All right. And in 2nd place, it's his first time here for the NKY Pinball Open. Let's hear it for Jim Seward. Nice work, dude. Nice work.
How about that? 2nd place on his first time at this event.
And
That's
in
so
first
cool.
place, she's no stranger to pinball either. One of the best players in Kentucky, Kaylin Smith. Nice job, nice job.
How about Kaylin Smith with a win there? She walks away without even taking her money.
All right. And A Division. I don't want to mess it up.
We'll
Let's
talk
see
with
here.
Kaylin in a minute.
I wish.
Thank you, Phoebe, for your kind words.
Away from this bitch. All right. All right. 4th place in A Division. He was crushing it all day. Jason Gwynn. Nice work, brother.
Jason Gwynn with a killer win and a killer beard.
All right. 3rd place, A Division, John Del Zappo. Nice work, brother. Hell yeah.
Last night's strikes winner, John Del Zappo.
2nd place, A Division, Mr. Laser Loves. Oh yeah, dude.
How about Carlos De La Cerda there, 2nd place. Nice job.
And in 1st place for his first A Division NKY Pinball Open Championship, Sean Davis. Hell yeah, dude.
Sean Davis with the
Thanks
big
everybody for
win.
watching. Another one in the books.
Sean
Thank
Davis
you.
with a huge win tonight here at the NKY Pinball Open. So glad to see that win for him. He killed a strikeouts tournament before. He has never won the match play tournament. That's a big win for him. So congrats to Sean Davis. I would love to have Kaylin Smith up here to chat. So we're gonna bring Kaylin in and chat for just a minute about that B Division win. We just spoke with Sean. So let me go to our commentator's screen. I'm going to take off the thing that suggests that maybe I am Deborah Tallman, because I am not. I'm just Justin. But we are now going to bring in Kaylin Smith to take this seat right here and chat with us about the big win tonight. And Kaylin, you and I have not played pinball together, so I need a little bit of catching up. However, I know that you are a mainstay of Kentucky pinball. So I want to hear a little bit about your B Division win tonight. Congratulations. You bet. So tell me about the process tonight to get to this B Division win. What was it like?
A lot of ups and a lot of downs. Like that's pinball, up, down.
Ain't it just?
But yeah, it was a little touch and go as it is with pinball. But
yeah,
at the end there, I had one really good ball on Diamond Lady that kind of really cinched it. That I was really happy about.
So this is a long tournament. We were playing for almost 12 hours, 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, yeah.
I was out there with you on breaks, and then we came back in, but you were in the game from the beginning, in it to win it, took the B Division. When it switched from qualifying to B Division, did you change your mentality on how you were going to do this?
Yes and no. I mean, for the most part, I just I take it the same way. I just think like, who do I got to beat in that situation, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just, I mean, I just, I'm always just kind of gunning, so I just, I guess it doesn't really change it too.
Just kept
much.
it up. Just
Yeah,
kept
yeah.
it up. What was your big game of the night, and what was your? Because we couldn't follow the B division
Yeah,
while
yeah.
we were following the A. So I'm curious, what was your big game of the night, and what was the game that gave you the most trouble?
Let me look around here. The one that gave me the most trouble, I'd say it was Game of Thrones. It was brutal. I couldn't even get a mode started on it. Like, it was just throwing it out.
It was just throwing it to the outlanes.
Yeah, yeah.
And what game was your big winner game tonight?
I would say probably Diamond Lady in that last round of games.
Yeah.
I had a really good, just a 6 million plus ball like on it, and that
Woo!
just yeah.
On Diamond Lady, I think the record's only 14, so you were like halfway to the record. That's really good. Well, congratulations on a
Thank you.
big B Division win tonight. You got your trophy that you get to show off to everybody, and it's wonderful to get to share the stage with you and with Sean Davis, who won our A Division tonight.
Yeah.
Just congrats on a great showing today.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
And that's it for us, friends. We're done streaming, so have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining us all day, and we will be back for Cincinnati streaming as well as all the regular straight down the middle streams that you're used to. I'm Justin. That's Kaylin. You've been with Elizabeth Gieske. You've been with Matt, and you've been with Deborah all night. We'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.